Hello, everyone. How's it going? We have a very exciting game today. Well, I guess we have 2 games today, but we have one very exciting game today.
Yeah.
No, not yet. I'm kind of just hanging out on the PS5 OS screen. I don't. Not a whole lot. How's everyone doing? We're gonna come over here to the video game.
Oh right, I don't have chat down here.
Oh yeah, I can get that to you. Let me get this started though.
Yeah,
because I've heard this song enough.
We gotta start looking for secrets.
Yeah, I mean it is a Metroidvania. That is what you tend to do. Thank you everyone for the subs. Good lord.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why I did that. You got jump scared.
He's real gay.
Who?
The Prince of Persia? I don't.
Maybe.
I don't know. Is that spoilers? Are you spoiling the game already?
Right? I don't. Chat, come on. We haven't even started the game yet.
Yeah,
what if it's Skull and Bones? We don't know.
Huh.
The skull is real gay. Is that good?
That's good, yeah.
Okay.
But you do need to scroll down so it'll keep up.
Oh, is it not at the bottom? See, I can't even make out shit from this angle. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, yo.
No.
No.
Yeah, no.
We're not even playing the pirate game yet. What are you doing?
You got to save that rap for later, clearly.
Yeah, we gotta start on good Ubisoft. We can't just be on bad Ubisoft to begin with. That'd be insane.
Read the title. I said I was tired of bad Ubisoft. Not that we know Skull and Bones is bad. It's just everyone's telling us there's literally no end to the game. The content is just grinding. But before we get started, everyone did such a good job of blowing through Wave 3. You know, we had to get Wave 4 ready, and it's ready for you to see right now.
That's right, man.
Let's go on over to Wave 4.
It looks
As
great.
you can see here, you all accomplished the goal of getting us to play Mighty Number 9. Woo! Which brings us to the rest of Wave 4. Let's just bring this over here, and then there you go. There's Wave 4. I hope you all appreciate Wave 4 and the huge amount of thought and consideration went into the goals this time. So anyways, I guess we cross off one word every 2,000, I guess that's how that works. That way, a few hundred from now, it becomes you. It's Sonic Month.
Are you not impressed?
Be amazed. No, you were Sonic Month all along. Anyways, let's get back to the game. We're gonna.
Order up. Yes.
Did you hear that Skull and Bones also had that issue of they forgot to record dialogue and the placeholder text-to-speech is still in the French language for it? Yeah, so they have cutscenes where a person will transition between just text-to-speach robot voice
Oh my god.
and then the actual actor.
How?
Because they're unhelpable. No one can save them.
Come on.
It's pretty impressive. Anyways, that's what's going on there, but we're here.
Who
to
cares
play
about
this.
French? This is a French company.
Right, that's the part that makes it especially funny.
I think they should care.
Ooh, we can put like a light background on that.
We can, yeah, that could be like Amazon Prime Videos.
It looks better than that.
Yeah, sure. Alternative font.
But why?
Yeah,
Is that better for dyslexics?
I don't know.
It looked kind of bad.
It's good to have options, I guess.
Ooh. Okay. Exploration. Explore the world with minimal map information. Choose this mode to discover the world for yourself. I feel like that's the point of a Metroidvania. Map icons display the location of the next objective. Oh, so Metroid Fusion mode. Oh. Now
Available in block paths are marked automatically. That's neat. That's kind of...
They're like, don't go down that hallway. We were just fucking with you. You don't want to go down there.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harikiri Rock. I need scissors. 61. Also, does Sonic Month mean all, in capital letters, Sonic Games?
I like the in capital letters came before the word Sonic, so all Sonic games. Yes, except for the ones we just did or are going to do. So we are not doing Sonic Chronicles twice.
No.
We're not doing Sonic Adventure 2 twice. But aside from that, yeah, except for the popcorn machine.
I was gonna say we kind of just went through the main ones. Are we doing those again? Like the
Did we
1,
just
2,
go?
3?
Oh, you mean the 2D ones?
Yeah, main 2D ones.
Order up.
1 through 3 should be easy enough. Then again, we're doing Mania, which is basically that again too.
Right.
I don't know. We'll think about that. I think it's the other end of this is the scarier part.
Yeah, the exciting part of doing a Sonic Month would be doing all the 3D ones we haven't done at all on the channel.
That's a lot of Sonic.
30
There's a lot of
years
Sonic.
had passed.
Order up.
Decades
Yes, but
without
what
rain.
specifically is being
The
ordered?
once fertile plains of
subs.
Frost had become
Thanks
as
for the subs.
barren as the Loot Salt Desert. A few arrow shots from Persepolis. The Kushans, bloodthirsty warriors from the east, were attacking Persia.
They were, in fact, under fucking attack.
Persian soldiers defended the land, no matter the cost.
How do the Sands of Time play into this? Oh yeah, the trophy list for the Sands of Time remake.
Yeah, that leaked.
Which is pretty funny.
Fell one by one.
That shit's real?
Anahita summoned her
Oh, thank you for the
remaining
100 bits.
strength in battle.
Thank you for the sub.
For Yuvishka, the Kushan general, victory was certain. Until history took a different turn.
Sonic?
Sonic the Hedgehog in shadow.
Best warriors in the kingdom.
I feel like a toy line is gonna hit me any
I
second.
know, right? Like the demo didn't have this part at all.
Would become
Oh really?
Yeah, no.
I thought only Cheerwine could become legend. I don't.
Well, they have the cheer one. That's why they're the 7 most powerful warriors in all of Persia. They got the future cheer wine.
They've got it tapped. They've got it on tap, locked down. No one else gets to have it. Oh shit, that was seamless.
Huh.
Look at that.
Onward, immortals.
Man, these animations are real good.
Right.
Also,
they're gone.
one moment.
Anahita.
Yeah, it's doing 120.
Nice.
So it's 1080p 120 because we're fitting it through the capture card, but I'm kind of just surprised it's doing 120 at all.
Don't worry
Right.
about me. I'll be fine.
It's like, that was really smooth. How the fuck did they make it look that smooth? It's running at
Save
higher frame rate. Yeah.
Persepolis. I trained you for this. I will go help my wounded warriors.
No, they're not the immortals of
Let's go,
Avium.
Saga.
No.
Don't be ridiculous.
What do you mean, normal men?
Just innocent, man.
Press X to jump in this video game. So you played the demo.
Yeah.
Did it have this?
No.
Huh.
Jump
Hold it
higher.
to jump higher. They were not ready for my higher jump technology. I always appreciate any game that lets you right analog stick move.
Oh yeah, so you can look around.
That's important.
Be on your guard. It's the reservoir.
Because we're playing the good Ubisoft game.
Right, we're playing the good Ubisoft. We just started. Everything is fine.
Everything's fine. I don't know why.
This
everyone's trying
Ubisoft
to-
game has an ending.
People always said, so did they? How does Skull and Bones work? Game doesn't have an ending. How does? Do they just keep playing it? I'm like, yeah, basically. Look, I don't get to choose these things. You get to choose what game we're playing.
Right. And luckily for now, nobody seems to want us to play bad Ubisoft.
No, They just like talking about the One Piece pirate rap.
Yeah, which
Is yeah, that's understandable.
respectable. That's it's a good rap, obviously.
Ow!
It's the main reason One Piece is as popular as it is today.
The only reason.
Hey, who's having all the
Thanks.
fun?
This Zoe.
Oh, thanks.
When Alliance cleared the path. Follow me, Sargon.
One moment, my tree is wiggling.
Rain of fire. Keep running, Sargon.
We must eliminate those Kushan archers.
Leave it
Man,
to
this
me.
is sick.
See, this is what they should have done by number 9. When the other one's teamed up with you.
How am I the one who's beaten it like 30 fucking times and you're the one that's like, hey, this reminds me of Mighty Number 9. What if it was good like this?
I've had to watch you beat it hundreds of times.
I'll get out of your way. And you
It's like if one time you ate a dog turd and every time you ate something delicious, you're like, now this is what dog turds should taste like. No, I don't think that's right at all. Yeah, this, okay, you know, now that this is happening, maybe I'm seeing where you're getting the connection here, Bob. Oh, are we not? We're still fighting a couple dudes. I can't leave yet. Got it.
I think Seahorse was agreeing with me. I went by a little too fast, but come on. Other people in chat get it.
And that's my fault, I feel.
Yes, maybe.
So you were saying that you can swap the D-pad and analog stick, is that right?
That's what I heard from John Lindemann on Twitter.
Okay.
Now, as far, and I'm pretty sure he even said that you can make do with not having some of the features that are on the analog stick, or on the D-pad rather.
I really don't like the parry button being something as squishy as L2.
That is
Like,
weird.
I really appreciate L1 for that sort of thing.
Probably change that too.
Probably, and I might just so I don't build any muscle memory for that.
Right.
Because, you know, it seems like enemies are very parryable, you know? Might be helpful to get good at that by setting it to a good input.
Yeah, what does that one do even?
I don't know. I assume they'll give me that functionality later. You know, when I set the subtitles to have a background, I thought they would not be that huge.
watch out, Sargon.
Oh, one moment. Reckless attacks present a special opportunity. Parry to trigger a vengeful counter. Oh, get venged, motherfucker.
That's pretty cool.
Why didn't he say something cool like, perhaps this is our destiny? Bob, why are more people not cool like Tenchu?
I was like, isn't that from Shinobi though? After he
I'm
does
pretty
this-
sure he also says it in Tenchu. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. If only we streamed through an entire Tenchu game.
right? We haven't done that even once.
Let me handle him. Take this. You might need it.
It's a gun. Oh, it's a potion. Is this one of those consume? Do I have to? Okay, I do not have to. I was gonna say I'm only missing one segment of health, dude,
Hide from me.
and I just regained it.
Hello, this is
Hello.
Ubisoft CEO Yves Guillemot here. Please play Skull and Bones. We desperately need that game to succeed, or the Singapore government and debt collectors will have our franchises. This is all the money I have left.
It's really sad that you're down to your last 420 and gave it to us. Well, you know, it is important that a lot of people on Twitch stream Skull and Bones, otherwise it won't exist.
Right.
Did you know that there's a free 8-hour trial of Skull and Bones right now? You can go try it yourself for free. So there's not even a reason to get us to play it.
Exactly. Us playing would just be silly.
That was not vengeful at all. I didn't venge him in the least. It's fine. He has like a yellow tip on his spear when he does that.
Right, so
Like
it feels
when
like
he's
you
in-
should be able to do
Yeah.
counter.
especially since they just taught me that. Yeah, no, it's just not happening. Okay.
Huh. Maybe,
I'm gonna dodge.
maybe the idea is that there's also a red aura, so that overrides it, but that seems weird.
Yeah. I wonder.
Oh, now he's...
that's something that can get venged. I am. Like I hit it and then it paused and went, hey, hit it. I wonder.
Wait, is Skull and Bones not even on Steam? That seems weird.
What? Oh, right, because they're desperately wanting you to just pay them directly, huh?
I didn't even know they still ran that. Subs. Thank you, Shubang, for the sub.
Nope. Time to use cowardly techniques of running. Whew. Yachi machi.
Ah. That looks very Devil May Cry-esque.
Oh, wow, we're back in immediately.
Nice.
That's crazy. Bob, I don't know what you're talking about. Devil May Cry would have had a stare at a tree.
That's true. It's totally different.
Ah!
This game's also only on the Ubisoft launcher on PC? That's crazy.
And they're worried about their income. They're not putting their games on the services people want them on, and they're worried about how much money they're making.
Right? That's crazy.
I got some tips here, bro.
What if we lay everyone off?
No, that's not any of the
I'm gonna
tips.
do it though.
I'm holding it every time. It's fine. Only the first boss is gonna do that. What's up?
Yo, what is that? Sea of Thieves. Great. Incredible.
Cool. Good for Microsoft and the team at Rare, who has their own plans for announcing things.
Uh-huh.
So Microsoft corporate wouldn't possibly go over their heads. I mean, they don't do that for their developers. They always treat their developers with the utmost respect and not throw any of them under the bus when talking about Xbox.
Yeah, of course.
Motherfucker just grabbed that shit and threw it back and killed him.
Death has come for you.
Thanos is like, yes! Why wasn't that the conclusion to the MCU films?
Has long left.
What a mystery.
Should our enemies try to take advantage of the situation, they will soon find that the kingdom's bravest warriors will be their undoing.
What? Yo, how many Metroidvanias we need giant bird people in? Just asking.
Look, bird
30
people
years
cool.
ago, the divine bird Semog graced my shoulder.
It was heavy as
thus
hell.
showing his trust
He's
in
so
me to
big.
guide our people.
I have a permanent
Today,
condition now.
I, Tamiris, Queen of Persia, praise your valor and loyalty, immortals. Barum, you and your forces
Not to get too
have once
distracted,
again
Bob.
saved the kingdom.
You saw how one of the devs of Immortals of Avium thought Immortals of Avium fit that meme of shorter games made by people who are paid more to do less.
Word of your deeds precedes you.
I was like, how in the world do you think that game is any of those?
Well, it's shorter,
Accept this royal
I
sign
guess.
as a token of our gratitude.
I don't know.
Sargon, the Rashabar, the black wind that destroys all in his path.
Subs.
I finally got what these portraits remind me of.
Yeah.
They give me a small bit of energy. I can't describe why because I'm terrible at art terms. Small bit of energy that resonates with the like Persona style portraits for the giant bomb members back in the day. You know how they got that fan art done of each of
Yeah.
them? I feel like you put more shading layers and shit on those and you could end up here.
Maybe it...
There's something
Yeah,
about the
because-
expressions. I don't know. I don't know even. Was it even under 60? It was $70. Because the meme doesn't mean it's cheap necessarily, you know. It just mostly means that. One moment. We got a tab popping up over here on Bob's chat preview. But yeah, no, it was really weird.
Huh.
So yeah, I could see Civ 6 absolutely. In fact, that's closer than my thing. But I'm the early giant bomb left an impression.
I guess. And yeah, it's him. It's the Prince of Persia.
You need
We
not
did
worry.
it. We found him.
I do not attach any importance to these superstitions. The winds also carry the seeds of future harvests.
And my profile picture around slowly.
I am truly glad to meet you, Sargon.
Wait a minute, Bob. Oh wait, I was gonna say, why aren't we upscaling this to 4K using the retro ticket? It's like because it's 120 hertz, so it's already not capable.
Oh.
Like right.
Let us drop the honorifics. And may we get to know each other in less formal circumstances.
Spiff, is there a sound you want to play right about now that you love playing all the goddamn time?
This guy should be voiced by Yuri Lowenthal still.
Sorry, chat. Global cooldown. Somebody fucking used it already. See, this is what happens when you fucking eat dessert before dinner.
As you wish. Wow. Hassan.
That's the sound. You nailed it.
Yippee!
Disappointed!
Scored somebody. Wow. Actually, he's a terrorist.
You were right to do it. What I do. Catastrophe.
They're like, we don't know what sound to hit.
Just hit all the sounds.
Hit them all.
Brings hope to Persia and is feared by the enemy.
Now,
What a reputation.
How the hell can he see? Maybe.
I didn't ask to be
Well,
prince either.
No one's invisible right now.
He turns to his right.
Vara,
Chat, do you think you have
we're
enough
somehow
sounds? I
the
feel
only
like you might have
immortals
too
left
many.
here.
The others are probably letting loose up on the roof. Not all warriors belong in the throne room. Join them, Sargon. They'll be along soon enough.
Bob, I think they might have too many sounds.
No. They just don't know how to use them.
you, Reshaban. I am glad you're on our side.
Just watch out. The Rashabar is
Are you supposed to be the Monkey King? Because you look like one.
I do not believe such stories.
I was like, he doesn't. Oh man, his hair and the fucking armor he's wearing actually. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, right? And he's got the headband.
There's. It's okay. He definitely won't attack us with a staff of some sort.
And there's no way, man.
I'll fucking lose it if he actually pulls out a fucking staff.
His portrait had him hold some sort of stick.
It could be anything.
All the formality.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's-
I'm leaving.
now, if that stick extends, that's when we know.
Hello,
I'm proud of
Ladies.
you, Sargon.
lady.
I defeated Uvishka, and we saved Persepolis.
The city is saved.
Thousands
I
died on the
just play it?
battlefield.
There is no
We're out of
downside to the
supplies.
goals today, so why not?
There's to the goals today. Thank you for the $20 donation.
Yes.
Persia is barely surviving. The Kashan will surely come back.
Don't worry, I've talked to the writers at Crytek. They informed me. If we just kill the current ruler, we'll live forever.
I let my pride go to my head.
A warrior's journey.
I
is
mean,
always one in
No
progress.
emperor of Rome was ever assassinated before. We need to
There's
test
nothing
this.
left in one's path. The warrior wanders.
What is at the end of my blade?
Actually, he's a terrorist.
I know.
Found an answer yet?
I won't figure that out tonight. Maybe a drink will
Does
help.
anyone even know how long Skull and Bones is?
But I have other matters to attend to.
Well, the trial's 8 hours, so.
The trial is 8 hours.
You have what it takes to
Now,
become
would
one
you
of the
believe us
greatest,
if we told you
Sargon.
there was no actual campaign? And how horrifying that is?
Listen
There
to
are
Varun.
cutscenes.
There are
He will keep you on
cutscenes.
the
Who
right
knows how
path.
many? Do you mean metaphorically, spiritually, or like literally? Can I talk to him and find out where to go in this Metroidvania? Oh, hello.
Long live the House of Tamiris.
And then he didn't move. Was she literally trying to tell me go back inside? Oh shit!
Nice.
Oh shit! Sorry, one moment. You wanted to tell me to do that. That was very
I'm
rude of
telling you,
me.
Prince Hassan may be my son.
Oh, that's nonsense. He looks nothing like you.
He took everything from
I
his
really
mom,
wish I
that's
knew
all.
what you call that thing he's holding other than a stick in between two anchors.
Yeah, someone in chat was also like, yeah, that's just anchors.
Alright, you are really not her type.
Whose type?
Ah, the kid finally decided to join us.
Not that he needed to be anywhere near here to hear you.
The Queen's new protege.
So, you're mingling with aristocracy now, eh?
Or trading in your swords to become a satrap.
Laugh all you want. Who eliminated a general tonight, huh?
Don't encourage them, Sargon.
It just means you've impressed them.
Yeah, he's right. You were impressed.
If you want to talk more quietly.
Dr. Duggar says, yeah, that's just 2 anchors on a stick.
Okay, we didn't come up with a fictional term for a weapon that's 2 anchors on a stick. I'm kind of surprised.
Someone was calling it a
So,
Volga or something
will you
in
still
chat,
remember us
but
now that
I don't
you're
know.
famous?
Feel like
Do
aggro would
those
be
normally have both ends as an anchor?
I doubt it, but
I'm trying to stay humble
A twin Volk.
and find what is at the end of my blade.
Oh, sounds like Anahita to set your head straight.
Sort of.
Don't look at their mouths.
You know, it is amazing.
Oh,
what
she's
you
not going to
did.
move it this time. That's good.
you mean the portraits or the
No,
models?
I mean her character model moves the mouth and it is
Oh
crazy.
no.
Proud of yourself.
Oh
We
no.
all are.
Bob, I told you not to.
One of our
Bob, you were
own
warned.
eliminated the
Why did they do that?
I guess there's a reason our character will never face the foreground.
And you are the White Lion's pride.
You ragtag bunch of immortals.
Yeah, Immortals of Avium last year really kind of ruined the word immortals being applied to people. In
It
video
is
games
upsetting
for a
because
little
we
bit.
Immortals, of course, I think was actually a term for the Persian warriors of some sort, because that also shows up in 300.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
They, like peed in the pool.
They did.
This is cute, but can we go celebrate now? Our usual haunts has food and drinks on the house. Lauren,
When a
you're
boat
coming
needs
with
to
us.
dual wield.
I wouldn't miss it.
Yeah.
Practical.
Prince Hassan has been kidnapped.
Kidnappers? They must still be in the
Why is
palace.
everyone so tall compared to me?
Take the lead, Sargon. You may be the last
It
person
definitely
to
isn't
do.
because they're going to have fights with them and you need them to be bigger and
Must
easier to
find Prince
read.
Hassan.
That'd be crazy.
Why are you saying these things? What the hell's wrong with you?
Anahita's guards.
So, for anyone who missed the news, we it leaked that the Switch 2 is in fact coming out early next year. It slipped.
Okay, but what does this guy's spider's duration percentage look like?
We haven't got the
I bet his
equipment for it
spiders
yet.
don't have much duration at all, so hopefully his equipment will be able to compensate. Nice.
Those charge cats are pretty cool.
Yeah, no, that's sick. Hey, what's up? Oh, ho, ho, bitch! I've never been to Persepolis before, bitch! Oh, shit! He's going music video!
Yeah, he is. That's
Okay,
cool.
Seahorse, I'm gonna need you to be able to do this with your rig. I'm gonna need you to line up with the rhythmic energy. That's what it is, the sacred energy that burns in every living being. You don't have to tell me that. I already know that. In battle, the greatest warriors can control their Athra. Just tell me something I don't know, intensifying its light to use exceptional abilities. Okay. Not everyone uses it for that, but... They generate Athra while taking damage. Dispels it. Oh, no pity gauge. Okay, cool. Once it's full, L2 and square. Okay. So you can surge all over them.
Seahorse said they might already be able to do that.
Hell yeah!
And
Awesome.
other people are saying that you're becoming Sans because the glowing eye and they're broken.
God, that's... Bob, did you see that tweet that's like, it's day 3 of Madam Web being out. There's still no plot description on Wikipedia. No one has seen this movie.
Yeah, that's pretty great. It's so dire. Like, you made a movie that's almost certainly 10 times worse than the Marvels.
That's impressive.
Right?
That's an accomplishment in and of itself that needs to be respected. Hey, you should... Okay, so that's too early. That's fine. Okay. I feel like... Okay, it's just the sheen thing. Okay. As soon as the sparkles hit the tip of my blade, that's when my parry window ends. Got it. That made me more tempted to watch it.
A movie that would dethrone Morbius?
Yeah, it's doing it.
Right? Now we just need to run that campaign to get them put back in theaters because we'll totally see Man and Web this time.
We promise.
There's no way that would work on Sony twice, right?
They're Sony Pictures, man. It feels like we could tell them that, like, we're totally gonna watch it if they just go under this box with a fucking carrot underneath it.
Are people gonna start legally streaming Man and Web on Twitch? Of course, Smith.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're already doing it. I'm out of battle. Can I heal magically now? That's happened before.
I mean, there's a cutscene, so I could see it.
Every cutscene should begin with you drinking a potion, just to canonically make it make sense.
Move out of my way.
Purple! She's too strong. We're done. Look at this.
Oh, this looks pretty bad. Yeah. I was like, oh no, man, this doesn't seem that bad. Then he shoot out the seal.
Still a child.
Chat, please.
I'll find you, Hassan.
She has the power of a god.
Or a devil.
That sword swinging wasn't just for flair.
How did you not notice the giant circle of glowing energy on the ground, my man? That is like a cartoon version of a Dark Souls enemy.
A little bit.
Hey. What? I just barely had time to read that, dude. What? Hey, it didn't heal me during that cutscene.
No, it didn't.
Just so you know. Just so you know. I thought you might want to know that. It's very forgiving in that it filled my health, so when am I going to be inclined to use a potion?
I assume it's only responding right out the boss because we're in this opening thing. And once we actually get to the Metroidvania part, it's going to be like, no, go back to the save point.
I think all the bosses are this forgiving, though. That's what I've heard.
Huh.
Like where they just go, no, try it again. It's fine.
Interesting.
Ow. Fine, I'll use a potion. Chug lug, motherfucker. Oh, I did a cool.
Don't even joke about that, Spiff. We do not need a Valkyrie to fly down in a minute-long cutscene every time you die.
Oh my god, that would be an instant way for me to just turn off this game and go, okay, this is now a Skull and Bones only stream.
What if bad Ubisoft game?
What if both are bad Ubisoft game and I would just want different Ubisoft game?
Yes, she is.
Oh, the prior conversation even. Interesting.
Without a doubt.
Baram, gather your forces. You are to leave for Mount Karf at once in search of Prince Hassan. Ardashir and his soldiers are already.
Has she always had the white face paint?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess I missed it in the first cutscene.
We will not fail you, Your Majesty.
Bring him back.
Actually, that's like
Bring
a
back my
night
son.
mask. She was going to sleep and all this woke her up. It is really weird watching the budget for cutscenes go
right.
On, off, on, off, on, off.
I just had the thought of like, I don't remember if you play as the Prince of Persia in that Prince of Persia reboot for the PS3.
The old citadel.
3? I have no idea.
Anahita took Prince Hassan beyond these gates.
I can't fathom why Anahita would do such a thing.
Sargon, you know her best. What do you
I
make
would
of
assume.
It doesn't make sense. She has always been loyal.
She wants to seize power for herself.
Oh, what do you even mean?
The Simorg may have disappeared, but the mighty god used to live on Mount Karf, and perhaps still does.
I see.
It has always been the Simorg who appoints.
Wouldn't we
future
see a
kings
giant
and
fucking
queens.
bird from here? And then they look up and there's a giant fucking bird.
Yeah, there he is, man.
Wishes to receive the Simorg's blessing.
But why kidnap Prince Hassan?
She needs him. The gates to the Simorg temple only open for members of the royal family.
She has lost her mind.
You will never get the Simorg's blessing like that.
We can't be certain. After all, the Simorg may be weakened.
One thing's for sure. Prince Hassan is in danger. She will kill him once she has no need for him.
Immortals, follow me. Let's help Ardashir and find Prince
God
Hassan.
damn you, Immortals of Avium. God damn you. Sorry, I have to go
Wait for
sigil
me
up.
here. Don't worry. I won't be long.
Wow, quarter frame rate horses.
Yeah, hopefully we won't get any sigils in this. Hopefully.
God, if we do. I'm just gonna start disappearing into a fugue state. So far, this game seems really cool.
Right?
Like, I like how smooth the movement feels. The combat's pretty good, too.
Calf. Most sacred of mountains.
Been here before?
No, but I've read about it. This place
I've
was
never
once the
been
site
to
of
this
King
mountain
Darius's
before,
palace.
bitch.
Religion, medicine, astrology, geometry, algebra.
Thank God we're not in 7th gen anymore. If we boot up Skull and Bones,
We might be.
In the character start talking like that no matter who you make.
And? What happened?
No one survived to tell the tale. And to think that Prince Hassan is caught up in all this. Who knows what might await us.
Yeah, this is where the demo starts.
Oh. It's a shame that since we're playing this on stream, we can't turn on variable refresh rate in order to make it look completely smooth.
Yeah.
So we're losing the 4K and the variable refresh rate.
Rough, man.
Yeah, it still looks really smooth. Just occasionally gets a little
What is
stuttery.
this sorcery?
I'm a warrior, not a seer.
Frozen as it falls.
We need...
As if time had
Yes,
stopped.
but what specifically is being ordered?
I guess that's someone in chat earlier saying, is her hairline receding? And I'm like, nah, she just shaves back that far.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Bob.
Yeah.
YouTube threw in my face, it's like, hey, check out this Easter egg from the Blair Witch PS2 game that has what is obviously Agent Dale Cooper in it. He's like, is this where Pi goes when it dies? And he's in a diner. And then you go, if you try to go up and talk to him, he does this.
We must proceed with caution.
And he goes back to eating.
That's hilarious. Why is there a Blair Witch video game?
Blair Witch was big.
Serious or odd. There's a strange presence here.
And thanks, Spadoinkle, for the sub.
Oh, thank you,
There's only
Spadoinkle.
one way to find out.
Also use it to remind people that they can donate to make us play a bad Ubisoft game.
Also, there's a terrible bet going with Spiff, but it's okay if we don't hit that. None of you want to watch me. How far into Twin Peaks Season 3? 10 episodes?
8 episodes, I think?
It's
8,
more
9?
than... I think we literally just started 10 and then stopped it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
People are saying they're actually 2-player Witch games and one's made by Bluebird Team.
That
This
checks
is
out.
Azad, one of Ardashir's men.
I feel like they probably don't even try and capture the, like, you're on a camcorder look.
No, this thing looked like a bootleg Silent Hill game.
Oh my god.
Thus making it all the more perfect.
Right.
Long dead, judging by the rot.
How is that possible? They left not long before us.
Could be anything.
Could there be sands that maybe affect time?
No, you're being ridiculous.
All right, all right.
We are not welcome here.
Stay on your guard.
We're not welcome here. Pants to the right, some guy. You are not welcome here. We know.
We go east.
We don't go anywhere. You'll only slow me down.
If only they knew the value of teamwork and friendship. Damn it!
That's what this game's
That's
going
the
to do.
downfall of Persia. Son of a bitch.
If the Immortals learn that they're family by the end of this, I'll clap.
You'll clap.
Donate to make you.
No, I don't mean anything like that. Actually, you did that wrong. You need to not do that because I'm enjoying a good game. Seriously though, what is L1 gonna do that's more important than having a good button for parrying?
Yeah, I don't know.
We're gonna go check that now.
Oh yeah, it might even just tell you like, yeah.
But thank you, Jam Van, for the $50 donation.
Oh, and Lucha Ace was a sub. If the timer never runs out, that too is infinite wealth.
So there you go.
Oh, you can't hear donations, says Spiff.
Can you hear anything?
Have any of the sounds been working?
You know, if everyone here donates $15 right now, the lad stream happens.
Huh. $15. Jesus. Yeah, let me let me see if I can boost just the text to speech donation sounds, because
okay, Manos is saying now they can hear it.
Yeah. No,
okay,
it's that it's quiet.
Okay,
half of them are saying that.
Wow.
I'm not seeing. Oh. It's almost like fucking capped out, but I can raise it 10 whole %.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they fucked up numbers. Maybe they don't understand sound is like exponential, logarithmic, and so they're like,
"That's my Dan."
Yeah, that is louder. Oh, it didn't say words, so I don't know if the text-to-speech chart was louder. Thank you for the $10 donation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save, which will break everything. Now Dan minimized this window to watch it happen in real time. Yeah, look at it break.
Nice.
No. Why are people doing?
I'm doing my part.
But should you? You didn't stop to think about if you should be doing your part.
Yes, but it's their part. It's important. If they do it enough, maybe you have to play Helldivers too.
I mean, that would be sick, frankly. Oh my god.
I'm doing my part, not a parody.
I didn't see that a tweet blew up yesterday that was specifically someone being like, this is why it doesn't work as satire.
Oh, really?
I was wondering why that came up on the podcast, because it had been a while since I saw a post like that.
Yeah.
But no, apparently that happened again yesterday.
I didn't know. How does that keep happening?
Because people are real dense. I like the characters, so it's not satire.
I heard if I donate
Actually, I'm
$15,
illiterate.
the lad stream happens. Looking forward to it.
No, actually, in fact, no matter how much you donate, I'm just not going to do it, so don't even... I'm going to turn into Evil Dan and go, thanks for the money, dumbasses. Buy a boat. Sail it away. We would stop Dan, but we can't. He's on a boat and over international waters.
That means anything is legal. Anything.
That's what that means.
Well, yes.
No one can just go out there and shoot him with a gun.
Right, no.
Stealing. Okay, here we go. That should have fixed it. That fixed it, and the sound should be better, and everything's good.
Incredible.
I'm just gonna hit this. Let me...
Finally, GigaBoot. But the GigaBoot on international waters.
There we go.
You don't want that.
There we go.
It's too dangerous.
And also,
Where the hell are you going?
those are our 2 new Twin Peaks sounds of the week.
This is happening.
Oh no.
You know the funny thing. Let's talk about. We haven't brought this up once this stream.
Okay.
For the first 8 hours, we're just playing the trial. So if you just let us play Prince of Persia the whole time, you'll save us $70.
It's true. I can return the game to GameStop.
I mean, realistically, you're saving us like 30 because Bart's gonna trade it in anyway.
Yes.
But still,
unless it's great.
I'm sure the traded value will be great by this time tomorrow.
Yes.
Man, okay, so strong hits will never stop an enemy for doing a charge like that. That's weird. Oh, hey, Spaceman. How's
Like
it?
a Dragon Infinite Wealth featuring Ichi Dan Kasuga and Yunan Bai.
Oh yeah, somebody was asking for a Nyan Video Games reference sheet earlier, and I forgot to throw that at Tosh when she got home. Come on. Guys, I've barely played this game.
How much for a GigaBoots Super Citizen?
One moment, I have to go rename the GigaBoots Prime Patreon titles. Yeah, we're getting close.
We're sure hour 130. Thank you, everyone.
Hour 130? 130, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Something tells me I cannot get this yet. Mystery.
People are saying the L1 will be an air dash.
Oh, thank you.
So that.
But that's spoilers, so banned. No, it's fine. Yeah, I would still rather use that.
Yeah, I feel like
I'd rather
makes
use
me
L2 for an air dash
Right.
in a game like this than use it for parry. I didn't see anything on that menu. I need to go back again and see if they buried me being able to remap the buttons to accessibility.
Infinite Wealth is the name of the houseboat.
The name of the houseboat. Oh, okay. That is a pretty baller-ass name for a houseboat.
Okay, now they're saying that that's not the air dash button, so whatever. We don't know.
It says unknown ability.
Yeah,
so
it says unknown ability
Hello,
right
Dan. This is a message from an employee at Ubisoft Singapore.
Okay,
I'm
hey.
writing to you as Yves Guillemot is being placed into police custody by the Singapore Police Force for his crimes of embezzlement,
So
tax
happy for you.
fraud, and giving Beyond Good and Evil fans hope.
That should be punishable.
It should be. Man, how did we still not have the...
I wonder what R2's gonna do.
Hmm.
Well, let's do that. And oh boy. You go to this. And I think really it was this one that was that. And this got remapped. Okay, and then how about we reset inputs and we'll start from the top. Okay. So you are going to be R1, and you are going to be R2, and you are going to be L2, and you are going to be L1. Pretty nice of them to let me fully customize that.
Yeah.
A lot of games wouldn't. Unfortunately. Beyond Good and Evil still has fans. Yeah, they haven't died of old age yet.
No, they're just in the homes already. But it's okay. They got
a friend our age, and I'm imagining him in a fucking home already. It's him and Pat for some reason. I don't even know if Pat gives one shit about fucking Beyond Good and Evil, but something in my head said, yeah, it's perfect. Just stick both of them in there.
Yeah, just show them in.
Holy shit. Oh my god. They said that's when they said they'd make a new one. Okay, take your medication. It is weird. We've talked a lot about playing a lot of video games, Bob. I feel like Beyond Good and Evil is one of the fewest we've ever talked about.
I know, and yet I've actually been pretty interested in finally going back and doing it. Because it's one of those I just skipped out on.
The mighty Simur. The bird of knowledge, the Simur, holds the key to all truth. He is the guardian of time and destiny, keeping everything in balance. Infinite power, not wealth, resides in his feathers. His protective flight brings peace and prosperity to Persia. Those lucky enough to be touched by his shadow are forever protected from the forces of evil, and misfortune will befall anyone who tries to harm him. Let the poets sing of his exploits. Let philosophers meditate on his teachings. Let warriors gain his wisdom. Running. Oh, right, it undoes my run in between screen transitions.
Yeah, I remember that in the demo and being like, why is it like that? That's weird.
The fucking Circle of the Moon could figure that shit. That game was made in 8 months or something. Oh, look at me hitting L1. Such a good button to hit to parry things. I'm trying to think of all the games that do that, and sadly my brain just keeps going Revengeance, and it's like, no, Revengeance doesn't do that. You got to push, what was it, square towards the enemy at the same time?
No, just push the 6 towards the enemy.
Oh, so you don't even have to hit an attack.
No buttons.
I'm going to assume from the fact you don't want to look down that it's not pretty down there. Or it could be a trick. Oh ho!
Anyone remember the Dahaka? Of course! Dahaka is legendary.
Hey guys, Ubisoft CEO Yves Guillemot back managed to run away from the Singapore police anyway, managed to grab some more, don't ask how.
Bob?
Yeah, what's up?
Dahaka's Heroes of the Storm, right?
No, the Dahaka is this thing that chases you in Warrior Within.
Chat, there's also a character in Heroes of the Storm called Dahaka, or a League of Legends, right? I think it's a StarCraft enemy. I think it's a StarCraft 2 unit from Heart of the Swarm. Chat? Yeah, no, they agree. Yeah, that's okay.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know about the Dahaka. Which Prince of Persia was that?
The Warrior Within, the second one. He's the one who blares Godsmack at you while he chases you.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
Oh, man,
That
Maybe
game
we
is
should do
real
Prince of-
stupid, but it's hilarious.
Maybe we should do Prince of Persia.
Prince of Persia, but does sound
Maybe
really
it doesn't
good.
matter if it gets claimed. I just had a weird thought that, and it's even weirder that it's only now occurred to me.
Oh, Prince of Persia is an A. StarCraft is an E in the spelling of Dahaka.
You fucking.
It's hilarious.
All right, all right. Yeah. Do I want to though?
Man, now I need to, because I vaguely remember something like that in there. What does Dahaka look like in StarCraft?
It's the weird scaly thing that drags people slowly. That's his weird trick. He just picks you up and just sort of like starts dragging you into deep shit.
Huh. Oh yeah, that
Customer
thing.
is justice and measure of all things, from the plains of Fars to the Nile Valley.
He
From
didn't
the
play
plains of
Godsmack.
Fars. What's up?
He didn't play Godsmack, so what's it matter?
Could you imagine if he did though?
Right?
Blow your ult! You hear him from the other lane blaring Godsmack. You're like, God damn it, dude! You're supposed to save that for team battles. You're not even at an encounter with the real player. You're just using it on creeps. Anyways. From the plains of Fars to the Nile Valley, the protective shadow of his majestic flight tempers the warmth lavished by Mithra. The ears of wheat, barley, agelops, and einkorn turn ripe without drying out. The harvests are prosperous and feed the people. As long as his wings grace the Persian sky, happiness and prosperity will reign. Oh.
Does Prince of Persia include that action game, or I think of a different series? What do you mean? There's a whole...
There are
There's a
multiple
slew.
remakes of Prince of Persia that are action games. There's a Dreamcast one. There's
Right.
3 PS2 ones. There's 2 PS3 ones, which are individual games unto themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's that late 7th gen canceled one that I still think might have been neat.
Oh yeah, that one would be pretty neat. That Forgotten Sands is actually a weird sequel to the older PS2 series, which is strange.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. Huh. Anyways, what are you doing here, child? This place is too
Don't worry
dangerous
about
for a child.
me. I know the Citadel better than anyone.
I saw the leaf, thought it was an ear, and I'm like, halflings?
I thought the top of her head and got confused because I was like,
go where others
is it
can't.
supposed to be that wide?
I've chatted and argued with every creature, and I know every tree here.
Like this one.
These trees are special. They're whack-back.
Just let us play the good game.
Hey gamers, did you hear?
They have
With
the
Xbox
purest
going
of
third
Afra.
party, World
So,
of Warcraft is
stand
finally
beneath its
coming to
leaves
PlayStation
to
5.
restore your
If
energy.
you'd like to hear more, type !wow in chat.
Wow.
Damn it. God damn it.
Wow.
God damn it. This
Wow.
is, how is this the first time this has been done to us?
Wow.
I'm mostly just surprised no one's ever done that.
Wow. Wow.
Good.
Wow.
There are many
Wow.
whack-whack trees throughout Mount Calf.
Tell me,
Wow.
you said
Wow.
you know all here.
Wow.
We're in search of soldiers
Wow.
like us.
Wow.
Our prince
Wow.
is being
The
led by
spider facts are turned off, Chad.
Wow.
Orders,
Okay.
but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Thank you, Cryotic, for this sub.
A prince? There hasn't been a prince here in so long. I've only seen you. Well, if you've lost your friend,
And
in
you're
Mount
definitely
Calf,
not a Prince of
then you're
Persia.
going to
Okay.
need an eye
I
of
believe you.
So we're clear.
What's that?
It's a very rare, very ancient thing. Here, for you.
New item acquired. Eye of the Wanderer. Weird, they gave me an item and it didn't come off as a gotcha screen.
Yeah, where is the loot box animation?
I don't understand. After a week of Rise, Son of Rome, and then Suicide Squad, my brain just has different expectations of screens that simply want to present that I've gotten a thing. Rise, Son of Rome makes me convinced the pause screen should have had you're almost done with the game, don't worry. By the way, you could give us $80.
No.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Yo, look at it. All right. That is really slow.
Oh my god, Dr. Aggro is gifting a sub.
What? Thank you, Dr. Aggro, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Star Rainy Night.
On Mount Calf.
So are these sigils? Chat's joking about them being sigils.
We're
I'm
not,
scared.
We're not. No. I can take pictures. So that way I remember where shit is that I want.
That is a really cool feature.
It is. Oh, wow. It's that easy, huh?
Right?
I figured I would have to pop up the menu and then hit a button. And no, it's just mapped to the D-pad. That's kind of crazy.
Thank you, miss. I don't know your name.
My name is Faraba.
I'm Sargon, warrior of the Immortals.
Oh, doesn't that sound impressive? Well,
I mean, that depends.
I'm sure
As
we'll
Immortals of
meet again,
Avium come out?
I'll share my
I
discoveries
certainly
with
hope
you when I
not.
can, but I'll need time crystals to do it.
See, time crystals, not sigils.
Different things.
Crystals.
Different things.
Welcome to Mount Koth.
That was a pretty good run animation. I really appreciate if you run a direction like this, and then you, or actually it's not running, but walking, you do that.
Oh,
do
okay.
a little backflip.
That is neat.
No wall jumping off of that. Someday I'll reach you.
That much closer to God's suffering through skull and boners.
Why did Ubisoft call that game that? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. You'd think that they just see the insults coming, but they didn't.
They're like, oh, we really walked into it this time, guys. Why did no one warn us? We're French. We thought boners were cool, and then everyone in the room giggles.
They just have the Joker makeup on and everything. Nobody laughs at Ubisoft's boners.
Come all you young fellows that follows the me. Way hey, blow the man, please pay attention and listen to me sometime to blow the man down.
One moment. What is Chad asking each other?
I don't know. But we got 5 subs from Elsium.
Thank you, Elsium.
How should we celebrate?
I appreciate that the sub notification is covering up the donation goal, so we don't know if we're there yet.
Yeah,
we're definitely nowhere near it.
Hidden passageway. Secret treasure. What the heck is that?
God. Sweet fucking baby Jesus. Okay, I want to not go down there, but I don't think...
Yeah, health potion. You're good. You got this.
I know how this went in the original Prince of Persia. I got a health potion. I'm fine. Jump down there is not...
Is that lying wearing like a tank top?
No, it's got a vest on, Bob.
Okay.
It's just straps. I assure you it's not a sexy lion. Oh, God. Well, we opened the way back.
Oh, and he's here. She didn't go anywhere.
He's my new bud. Oh, get parried!
How should we celebrate?
You ever just parry wildlife to show your supremacy? I parry wildlife all the time. Ah, fuck, Jesus. Ow. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I wonder where it's going to put me. Oh, is that what that was? I see. Okay. I'll figure this out eventually. The lion is or what? I'm not. So we're at 312, Bob.
That's worrying.
Yeah. I thought people would be like, hell yeah, good Ubisoft game. Let's just hang out with this.
Why would you ever think that?
Because you realize the free trial of Skull and Bones is out there for you to try right now. So you don't need to watch streamers play it and then grief them by taking all the resources they'll need.
No one in chat would do that, right? Why would anyone take our resources? We need those.
Apparently, that's all we're gonna need in this entire game? Question mark? I actually don't know the first fucking thing about Skull and Bones. I didn't watch any footage. People keep saying it's a minigame compilation. I'm like, how?
I saw footage years ago, and then I saw like a small clip yesterday. I was like, that looks identical to what I saw years ago. What is this game, and how did it take
10 years to make?
10 years to make.
Should have chucked that potion. He hits for a pretty large amount of damage. Soul Retriever. I don't think so. I don't think it's doing that. I think it's... I'm not sure if it's punishing me by taking away extra crystals and I can't get them back, or...
Oh, yeah, I didn't check out how many crystals you had when you died.
Right, or when I saved, which is actually the important part.
Okay, you do get crystals just from killing dudes.
Yeah, that's where they come from. Yeah, I don't know if it's we take a flat percent, or you have been reverted back to the state you were at when you saved. You lose like 10 crystals on death, that's it. Huh. You two are assholes. You know that?
I don't think they're aware.
They should be. It seems like they practice it like it was a fucking routine.
Are you saying it's their religion?
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if I run past that tree, if I just heal every time, or... I'm trying to think. I really want to kill this thing, even though I really don't need to do this.
Right.
Like, I really don't.
You can even just walk past it and see what's past it.
I already did.
Okay.
It reconnects to an old area.
Gotcha.
It stayed open.
That's good.
But Bob, at some level, I've decided I have to win and figure this thing out. That was close. Yeah.
That was real close. Yeah!
Yay!
Oh, thank God that actually killed him.
Hooray! And now time to get back without dying again. Oh no!
Oh my God!
Second one. Chat, it's over. It's so over. We're.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh no! Come on!
I did not expect that fireball to angle. Hey, what's up? Holy shit. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, you have plenty of health.
They're
the spear
back.
guys are back.
They're back.
Hey, buds.
It's so over. No! Ah! Oh, man. Okay, there was a lot that scared the shit out of me there. Whew. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, no. Come on, man.
Nothing was fine.
Everything's fine. Oh, God, right. There's one more. Heal, please?
Yeah, it'd be weird if it didn't heal.
Yay! Also, thank you for the ball. Okay, now we're good.
Something looked weird in the background, and I realized, oh, it was the class physics for the flag back there glitched out for a moment when you first loaded the screen in. You can't see it now.
Yeah. You know what? I'll explore this a little bit more.
Oh yeah, Congrow, we're doing great. We're playing a good Ubisoft game for now. What could go wrong?
Bob, what are you talking about? The rest of the stream is just going to be playing this delightful Ubisoft game.
Because that's all Ubisoft makes. They just make good games.
I didn't say that. Nice. They didn't even teach me that. Boop, boop. I think it was around the podcast, so it wasn't in Big Thing. Chris made this joke of one day one of these Ubisoft games is gonna get Bob. He's just gonna start smoking and look like total shit the next week on Big Thing and be like, "No, it's really fun. You should play it."
Yeah, I don't think that made it into actually
like
Big Thing.
100 hours of whatever game they just released.
Right.
Wait a minute. Okay. All right, but I can.
People are talking about, like, didn't it take only like 2 years to develop Assassin's Creed Black Flag? How did it take this long for Skull and Bones?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, Skull and Bones, they started working on
as soon as 4 was done.
Yeah, because people like pirates, and they realized that, and were like, we should make a pirate video game. And now 10 years later, that pirate video game is done.
Well, they shipped it.
Yes, they shipped it.
Okay. I appreciate these mid-air enemies not taking that many hits. It's always annoying when you stick a really beefy enemy in mid-air, so you're just trying to do as many hits as you can, and then you drop to the ground, and then you got to jump up again and do as many hits as you can.
Right.
That's not great. 12 studios, hundreds, possibly thousands of employees. Oh, it definitely went over 1,000 at some point. I'm sure every Ubisoft game does.
Right, and they have all the studios all around the world.
Anahita! Don't you dare harm him!
If you want Prince Hassan back, come and get him!
Anahita!
Okay.
Anahita was here.
You should throw your weapon at that thing up there and break it. So that way we can reconstruct the way to her.
May be right about her wanting the throne. That thing above us.
No, her mouth.
What is it?
Don't look at it, Bob.
But to get to Hassan and Anahita, we must destroy it.
From this distance, that's not possible for either of us.
That is bullshit. I'm looking at your weapon right now.
It's impossible, Dad.
Bahram sent him to the east to investigate the forest.
I'll try to find him.
I'll look for another way.
Woo, squad of law.
Anahita was here with a broken basketball hoop in the background. Yeah, I mean, she jumped up there somehow. Obviously need more clues like that.
Oh. This is sick. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, they rebooted development on Skull and Bones multiple times, which is why it's so absurd that it looks... This is so annoying. Stop popping up with that. Ubisoft Connect experience earned. Also, I hate that, I didn't have to enter a Ubisoft ID, which means I already had one registered to my PlayStation Network ID, which means I'm already in the system.
Right, you can't escape.
I guess I can just drop out of that. I can't break it or anything. Ow.
But yeah, it is crazy that it has to have restarted development several times. And yes, what we saw like 3 years ago is what's launching.
Well, yeah, they believed in that vision the whole time. They just, didn't... hello.
That's pretty cool. Oh.
Until it hits me and I die. Then it sucks and I hate this game. Right. Tree. I have not found a different tree since then.
No.
Sir, please. Oh, right. For some reason, I thought that way also got to the top. It was like, no, Dan, that was just a little extra crystal. Just a little bit of crystal meth.
It's a treat.
You earned it, buddy. Man, this game's gonna be all parries, huh? That's interesting that it communicated I couldn't use that lever because that dude was standing in the way and/or just that he was alive. Huh.
Thank you for this, Miss Hansy.
Missionies. Miss Hansies. God, what was that thing? It's a chat. Yeah, I do wonder how relationships with the Singaporean government are going right now.
I mean, they launched the game. They've fulfilled their obligation. What more do they want? Presumably, they didn't guarantee the sales during the game.
Yes, but what specifically?
Just they made a game in their country. Thank you for the sub, Queen Sierra.
Do you think anything was learned from this experience for Ubisoft?
I mean, maybe somebody learned something at the government to not maybe do this again.
Is there a tree in here? Please, sir.
There's gold sparkles going this way, so maybe.
I just want a tree.
heck's that?
I can't do anything with it yet, apparently. Oh, hello.
What brings you here, traveler?
My allies and I are in pursuit of a traitor.
Then you and the
Traitors.
others are trapped here. Mount Carf has seen its share of travelers. Many are lost within the web of time's curse. Beware.
It's kind of sick. I hang out here because it's funny.
And misery roam the citadel.
I've seen my share of death.
Even the most determined of warriors must be prepared. Take this. It's unique. Just know that each one is precious and can only be changed at a whack tree.
I'll make good use.
What is it? Not a sigil. Good. Slightly increased max health. The additional health boost can only be regenerated at whack trees. So it raises my max HP, but a potion can't refill that slot? Is that what you're telling me? Or can I only... Oh, I can equip 3 amulets at once, but only at the whack tree. Okay. Well, luckily you have one of those. Great. Oh, and I can just hit X and it brings me straight in. And there's that 4th health bar. Cool. All right. Got it.
Order up. Yes.
Thank you, Chaos Emeralds.
Is being ordered.
Where the hell are you going?
I don't know. It's a Metroidvania. I have to figure it out. I think I should go to that area I went to before now that I've been able to save. But for anyone who missed it, I'll go ahead and show it again because, you know, sometimes people... There aren't a ton of people here at the very beginning of stream, so we're going to go ahead and show off our really cool goals for... What songs do I have here? Sure, let's do that. Our really cool goals for Wave 4. So as you all can see...
Yippee!
As you all can see, you hit the goal for Mighty Number 9, which was, you know, 100 points. $100 into Wave 4 goal. And then there's the rest of the goals right here. As you can see, Wave 4, it's got a lot of games in it. Can I just show them what's hanging out behind this? I know sometimes it can be hard to see through. Oh man, okay, anyway. Anyway, let's get back to it.
Yippee!
I wonder, is it safe?
Wow.
That one's locked off. I can't go any higher. That will bring the elevator to me.
He's real gay.
Why do you people keep hitting that? Okay. I bet one of those is a false wall.
No. Of course
Nope,
not.
not that one.
What's Mario like? Put an RPG.
Nope, apparently none of that was a false wall. Damn it. But it's okay. I can at least go back up. So I don't have to redo all that in order to just get some crystals. Chat, does anyone here have, like, positive memories of playing the original Prince of Persia? Because I enjoyed it as a kid, but it whipped the shit out of me, so I didn't really play through it. That looked red.
Yes.
Hey, Bob, how's it going? I asked people if they had positive memories of playing Prince of Persia. Like the original, not the PS2 ones.
Okay. I was like, well, there's so many eras of Prince of Persia. I feel like every generation could potentially have positive experience playing
a Prince of Persia. Yes, the original.
Yeah, no, not the original. Oh man, we got reflections. Is this ray tracing?
Yes.
Oh man, 120 frames per second ray tracing. Why didn't everybody do it?
You know what does do it? Persona 3 Remake. So there you go. You're welcome. I'm just gonna slowly lower. That's scaring the hell out of me. Okay, we're not.
Zing Amazing played the original on school computer.
Yeah, that seems like the best environment.
Played Demon Lord Fire played the Prince of Persia they put inside Sands of Time. Oh yeah, they did do that, didn't they? I forgot.
I wonder what version of the original that was.
Right? Remember dying on the PS2 version just to hear the game over quotes. Oh yeah, those were good.
They were. Oh, is that a... Okay, good. It's an amulet. Slightly increase all melee attack damage in the air. Oh, I mean... I guess that adds value to me doing the slide kick to knock him up into the air, you know?
Yeah. School computers are for Cameron San Diego and Oregon Trail to Smith. Hey,
yeah, Carmen
you
San
can
Diego. Yeah, absolutely.
Those are the main ones, but you can show more on. Why not?
I mean, I played, what was it, Quake 3?
Yeah, right?
Yeah. There's got to be some point to these being here other than you could get back up, right? No? Okay. Oh, we're back here. Let's check out this map. Oh, there's an up there? Huh. Did I look at that? Did I look at that and go, I can't reach that? We're going to find out after I quickly go back to the tavern in order to save, equip that amulet, and then go back up. Yeah, I can do a normal one instead of just sliding into it. A launcher like that. Bob and I had very practical meal plan today. I ate a gigantic fucking Schlotzsky sandwich. Thing was fucking massive.
Yeah, those are pretty big.
I don't even have a way to wrap that shit. Oh, that took 2 slots. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yo ho ho, let's go sailing, Giga Boy.
Welcome. Welcome.
What? April O'Neil in what? Roblox?
I assume that's Rec Room.
You
Yeah.
should play a quadruple A game instead.
Well, you know what? We are.
Yippee!
All right.
Apparently. Okay, Bob, you swap it. Use our patent pending flop swap technology.
Scored!
Splish.
Splish splash.
HTTP is on, so you'll have to go to the menu to fix that.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeehaw!
Beep beep praise. Do it, Dash. Beep beep praise. Do it,
Oh wait, why would you boot? Why would you also boot Skull and Bones? What's the value in doing that, listener? What's the value in doing that, chat? I don't think there's any value in you booting the game.
Yeah, why would you boot the game? That'd be silly.
That's what we're here to do. You're supposed to watch us and not try to grief us. Because we're going through enough as it is.
Does anything else on Earth have an 8-hour trial that's free?
I don't think so. I think they know it's fucked.
Maybe all those things online were lying, and there is a campaign mode with a story. We'll be super excited to play it. It'll be pirates. It'll be fun.
When cross-play is on, you may encounter players on other platforms.
Okay.
Press any button to rule the seas.
God, that new logo is terrible. That's the most hideous logo redesign.
This honestly is the ugliest title screen I've seen in a Ubisoft game possibly ever.
It's a motion comic.
Right, yeah. Yeah, this looks like what flash site did I end up on with an HD texture pack?
I was looking at just the left side, which is okay. And then I looked over to the right and it was doing that sea mist thing and it looked terrible. It's not gonna do it now, is it?
I'm just gonna update us to be playing Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, that's the one we're playing, right?
How are they gonna get the drops if we give them if we play this for Sea of Thieves? I assume this has drops for Twitch.
Warning, chat. This is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Just a warning.
Gotta connect. 4% connecting. What does that mean? How can I tell how percentage connected I am?
I heard Bob perfectly fine, and I went, there's no way that's what he said. Let's see what he's looking at. Maybe we can figure out what he actually said. Bob, you need to equip this armor to extend your connect percent duration. Oh, hello.
Get bonered.
You know who's getting bonered? You for putting money towards us going back.
Right? Performance mode, thank you. Why would you turn on quality mode? What's wrong with you? This game isn't quality.
Maybe they... You're like, quality mode? That's a sick joke.
That face in the middle is cracking me up.
Play fair, Bob. I agree.
What in the world?
Bob,
okay, everyone, they don't steal from us.
They think they made Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, they do.
Oh my god.
Free trial. Okay. Get a taste of the full experience. 8-hour timer. Play with your friends to fight powerful enemies and reap the valuable rewards. You will be able to keep your progression when you purchase the full game, which you will do. Yeah, of course.
I mean, why wouldn't we? It's such a delightful experience. And then we come in here and we update this timer thing.
Oh.
When corporations as mighty as nations rule the seas and dominate the world's valuable trade routes. With an iron fist, they forge a path of tyranny and exploitation, igniting a battle for global supremacy. From the Indian Ocean, a flood of exotic goods feed new addictions and fill coffers with coins tainted
Don't play
in
that
blood.
game. Play good game.
And where there is blood,
That's what I've been saying this whole time. Why do they not listen to it?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
Wow.
That impressive, huh? Get it for hour 134. Yes.
Yeah, here we go.
That's exactly where we are.
Damned folk! We've lost the Exeter. Captain Rustler will have us hanged. We are meant to be his escorts.
Enough! There's been a battle here.
The British have passed this way.
I hope that's not what remains
Order
of the
up!
of
Yes,
Caco.
but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Don't laugh. This is hard.
No, I'm not. That was you.
This is important to them.
She's vulnerable to a broadside.
Jesus. All right.
Order up! Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Actually, if you must know, I'm having trouble restarting the timer just because you all won't stop donating, throwing in subs. It's okay. It's okay. I'm finishing it up now.
We may yet get the Exeter to St. Anne.
It's the British fleet.
Stop it. 1 bit doesn't do anything. Boop. 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 There we go.
Oh no.
The good news, Bob, is we're already $29.20 back towards playing the good game.
Thank God. I mean, this is great. I'm fighting the British. Hate those guys. think that those they literally have red barrels on the back of the ship I'm trying to hit. Yeah. Why do they do that? He was a mermaid for a second.
That's a very weird job for a mermaid to have.
Right? I was like, why would you do that? This whole, like, every single sail I see, like, breaking apart due to TAA.
Temporal AA, yeah, it's a mess. It's all because your wires, like your ropes and shit, construct your ship are in front of you, but they make them transparent so you can see shit through them. But the temporal AA can no longer get the motion vectors for the objects in the screen space because your invisible ropes count.
What?
Excuse me.
Guys, it's a tutorial. Why is there a border? I'm trying to escape the British Army. Or Navy, rather. Oh my god.
That may be the fastest I've ever seen that message in a fucking video game.
Right? You like sent me going that direction. I'm on a boat.
So I'm kind of glad the Switch 2 isn't coming out this year.
Yeah.
Because there was a chance where I just wasn't even going to get a PS5 Pro because the Switch 2 would be too good. And
It's
have
true.
Too many games.
That's fair.
And I do really need to buy a new PC whenever AMD rolls out an X3D CPU. Just because my current PC is fucking cursed. And I don't know if it's the CPU or the motherboard. I can tell you it's probably one of those two. Oh, hello, Gaijin.
Speaking of Singapore, did you know William Miles Chung might get canned for his Twitter posting?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that he's reaping what he's owed. That's pretty funny. That shit's insane. Twitter's so fucking insane, and so is everyone on the internet. Which is why we here at GigaBoots like to keep it normal. And we stream 2 games at a time every Friday now, because apparently beating a video game in a single stream in and of itself was too normal.
Yeah, that's boring. Who wants to see that? What if beating 2 games at once?
What the hell are they going to do for the rest of the year, though? Little games and finally cutting the price of the thing when it comes to the Switch? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's really weird. Their lineup's, like, so empty. It's Luigi's Mansion 2, that Princess Peach game.
Yeah.
And,
a Thousand Year Door.
Thousand Year Door remake.
Yeah, it's like,
oh boy. Nope, sorry, it's not Persona 3. If you use the 200 prompt, you'll realize the bet was in fact about Like a Dragon Infinite this week. There'll probably be a new Pokemon too. If there is, it's a remake of 5th gen, so that's either, that could be a Monkey's Paw.
Right. Oh no! If only I had run away! Oh wait!
This is gonna be a long stream. This is gonna be a long stream. This is gonna be a long stream.
How'd they get load times this long in a PS5 game? This is longer than basically any other load time I've seen this gen.
This is gonna be a long stream.
Dan, hang in there.
And then they start doing the crab rave. And I'm like, okay, it was worth it.
No wonder they had
But
the delay
knowing
games so many
Ubisoft,
times.
they would just pay some musicians to make knockoff crab rave.
Right.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
Okay,
is
I know what you're going for is I'm seeing my reflection in the water, but it just looks like I'm haunted by an ancestor.
I was like, well, that's obviously their dead wife in the reflection.
Right! This isn't what a reflection looks like. This what's what it looks like when you see a long dead relative. That's not, this is not, I don't know how it looks to you when you look in the mirror in the morning. This isn't the vibe I get.
You're a quadruple A game, and I just have these faces to select. Like I don't have a real character
God,
customizer.
really?
Yeah, this is it.
Scrunt.
Maybe these are just starting pellets.
Maybe.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
I genuinely don't care.
Yeah,
the
like,
only one I have any attachment to is like 1-2 to the right of this.
Oh, to the right. So
there you go.
This
yeah,
dude?
Yeah, for some reason he just looks like a musician who's like, I would love to be a pirate and has been ripped back through time.
Right? It does. He's definitely the most like incorrect looking.
He's like, yo, I should have said all that shit. There's just something about that energy. Wait, there's aggro. Chat, that is not aggro-like at all.
Yeah, where?
It's just a ginger.
Where? Where is aggro? Is it this?
Yeah,
is this
they're saying
aggro
that's
to you?
aggro. That's not.
No, I'm sorry.
That's not even half the torso we need to be aggro. I don't.
Yeah, this is probably going to only be an incredibly far range, so it's like whoever. So should we choose chat's mom?
Sure, go ahead. You're the one who's playing.
Oh, we get to choose skin tone.
What specifically is being ordered?
You know, whatever. Okay, there is a full character customizer. I just wanted to do that.
Judge by the face. Okay,
yeah,
thanks, guys. That's
come on, really
fucking helpful.
What? How do you do this?
I have specific needs, Skull and Bones. She needs to be as skinny as possible, but then she has the X-Men cartoon from the 90s, Rogue's butt. They took it out of the new series, so I want it in this. Did you see that tweet?
Yeah, I did see that. I was like, oh, yeah, no, of course
I was like, oh, damn, yeah, no.
Yeah,
sure
like,
enough.
what are you doing, man?
Sure
what are you
enough.
doing? This isn't a show for kids. I'm sorry.
No, this is... They were worried that the kids who will love this direct follow-up to the 90s X-Men game would be afraid of a big ass. Or cartoon. This is going well. For some reason, once you put the beard on, I'm like, she just sounds like Creamy Zeus in my head.
Okay, chat, I need to see if there's a slightly differently placed scar.
Uh-huh.
Not quite.
You can't customize these.
No, I can't customize these at all. So I can't give her the Jinkaria scar.
God damn it!
But maybe we can at least give her the Jinkaria hair color.
This is horrible. This is horrible.
Why is it just a regular blonde? I need it to be like you have white down there. Maybe it's actually white when we get in game.
I'm gonna hit the Creamy Zeus button.
You see, my new boss is a tiny airplane, and he sent a ship full of clones out here to kill you. But I'm not a clone, I'm real. Now, this is the tricky
I can't actually choose face from here, though. I'd have to go all the way back. Oh, well. Ready to rule the seas?
Are you ready to rule the seas?
Yes. I'm as close to Jinkaria I can be.
You're the new naval captain in town. I mean, yeah, weren't there 3 of them right next to us as we cracked open and burned?
I wonder if it's going to be like, yeah, you're locked into those choices forever unless you pay $10. That'd be hilarious.
Oh my god.
The British and the folk be damned. I blame Captain Rasley for steering us into these cursed shallows.
We survived the battle,
like the game's
and now
fighting
you
and
arrive to help through the Dow. I would say our fortune's on the rise, no? There's a certain
Is this
yearning
what
in your
cutscenes are going to
eyes.
be in this game?
I've seen the same glint in others before.
I don't
I'm
think
sure
they're
you
all
will
like
stay
this.
true to
Maybe.
something.
To reach Pirate Paradise, we must first know the way.
Here, a logbook we retrieved from the wreck. More than ink and parchment, our fates are revealed in layers and often from plain sight. Perhaps this will
It's
help
the
you chart your
logo.
path forward.
Yep.
Make yourself useful. Take the tiller before the damn British return. I'll work the sail.
The wind favors the fearless. Let us chase it. Among the scattered survivors, one must surely know the way to St. Anne.
Well, she said all the lines. That's acting.
Yes.
Hey, Nicholas M. for the 43 months. Wonderful streams to have another month anniversary on. Seems like I only get the garbage. How painful has been. We were just in a good game.
Right? We only just started this one. Oh, is that another real person? Hold or tap X to activate trimming for faster sailing.
Are you doing it? Okay.
Ahead. Destiny's thrown us a line. We can find
No, that's a boat ahead. I wonder if that's a viewer. Nah, there's no way, right?
No. I mean, there's probably hundreds of thousands of people playing this game right now. Why would we run into a viewer?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Obviously, there's so many people.
Oh, we actually can walk around. I honestly wasn't even sure if that was good.
Is that how your hair looked when you selected it?
I didn't think so, but once it spawned, yes.
Wig?
You're right. I also couldn't see it from any sort of different distance or angle because they don't know how to make a menu.
This is like a Tony Hawk 3 character.
I know, like there's clear weird shading around it. Did I get stuck moving backwards? Okay, it just takes forever to actually get her to want to go in a direction.
So, let me get this straight. You were some sort of captain of a ship.
Maybe.
And this is what you were wearing.
I guess. We could have just been a random crew member. There's not necessarily a captain. Campfires or cookery pots can be used to cook food. Consuming grilled food gives an immediate boost to crew stamina. Cooked food grants stamina regeneration and even unique buffs.
Ooh.
We don't have any ingredients, so.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
I told Captain Rassler the ship was as overburdened as a pregnant sow. We may have lost the British in the fog, but also the race against these cursed elements.
You know, cutscenes like this make me feel like video games have an almost Grey Goo-like problem.
Yeah. Yeah, this is every cutscene in an Assassin's Creed game.
It's so tool-generated, and this is much worse than those.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Valhalla looks so much better than this.
No doubt cowering in your quarters, like the filthy bilge rat.
It is much closer to the first Horizon game.
What good are your foolhardy ways?
I thought that it'd be voiced, that's why I didn't say anything.
Upon these shallows? You wish to reach St. Anne?
Having two different voice actors for the main character would have been too much, though.
This drunken lot
yes.
sprawled upon their asses. But if we return to the Kingpin empty-handed, he will surely strip us of our titles, if he does not first strip us of our skin. Retrieve what remains of Scarelock's cargo from the shark-infested waters. Only then will
there are shacks in this water?
I guess.
Oh my god, that's scary. Going from Xenoblade 3 to this is wild. Well, you know, the PS5's not as strong as this one.
This isn't. Only on the PS5 can we have someone just look widely out into the distance and look like they are dead.
Look like they somehow took the face of another human and grafted it onto their own along with the skull.
Surlar's contraband has been lost to the surrounding waters after the crash of the Exeter. Recover Kingpin's contraband to trade for information. Okay.
Good. Now make haste.
I don't have the materials to make haste.
Oh, where's this marker telling me to go?
Your run animation's way too funny to me.
Oh, that's just him. Are they fighting?
They're pretending they're gonna fight, but actually having them fight would be really hard because then they have to sync animations on two different models.
Oh my god!
Never mind. They're doing it.
They're doing it.
I'm so excited. Okay, chat, make bets on the race war.
These are just all the combat animations they scrapped for the game.
Could you fucking imagine? They're like, we were going to have combat and it'll look this cool. Huh, wonder why you cut it.
I was too close to the stick to embark before I needed to back away from it, then I could embark.
Right, yeah, because your character was no longer quite looking straight on at it.
Right.
But if the bugger knows the way to St. Anne, we need to get Sherlock's cargo.
No, of course there's combat in this game. You shoot the cannonballs at other
We can hunt these fish
ships.
for food.
You must
Yeah.
strike fast.
Those corpses.
I mean,
We might have to search them.
That's combat.
Black Flag let you board enemy ships and fight them like that. So you've already made a game like that. Why would they bother doing that again? Nobody liked that.
Did that just beat the hell out of your ship?
I think so.
Why did you do that?
Because I couldn't figure out how to stop. They haven't told me how to do that. They've only told me how to turn the sails on, and that's not the same button as turning them off.
Is it circle?
No, I'm hitting every button.
Huh, weird. Shit in the lower right would convince me that it is circle.
Okay, so oh, there's a shark.
Yeah, there's a shark.
But yes, it is circle, but it just takes forever to actually do anything.
Oh, wow. We can throw harpoons and shit.
See, that's combat.
Yeah, that's 2 forms of combat. Second.
Good work. I think we have
Aggro, is everything okay? You seem a little disgruntled in chat.
Why would I ever be upset? We're showing spirits to the shark.
I don't know.
Splish splash.
Maybe something about you wanting to hit the brakes on a boat? I don't know. I love that the camera zooms out. You're slamming into another fucking thing. We can obviously get the meat off of it, right?
Maybe.
The shark. That's why else would you kill this shark? That'd be wasteful. Aggro says, yep, this is both how boats and sharks work.
I'm glad we figured it out.
I've seen enough Discovery documentaries. I've been to enough Shark Weeks. And I've seen every Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I have not seen every Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Because they made that 4th one.
Right. I want to see that one.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to?
I do.
Just didn't find the time in 10 years?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're not, I'll go rent it and watch it myself.
Fine, we'll watch it after we're finished Twin Peaks. We're so close. We're so close. It's okay. Here's what we're going to do, Bob. Okay.
Okay.
We're going to do a podcast.
We might have to search them.
It's going to be exclusive to the podcast network. It's going to be called the Madam Web versus Pirates of the Caribbean 4 podcast.
You know, I have no interest in...
If you get launched back off Prince of Persia again, you should load up Black Flag instead and see if anyone cares.
You know? Spiff says, hell yeah, Pirates movie night. Yeah, you got...
Why does Pirates movie night involve Madam Web?
That is a really great question, Bob. We'll find that out by watching Madam Web.
Told me to come back here, but I clearly only have half the things.
I thought they threatened to make a 5th Pirates movie. One moment.
Yeah, I think that they might actually have done it.
Chat's saying they did it.
That menu.
I thought they only... Oh, my God. The Bob...
Yeah.
The 5th one was 7 years ago. The 4th one was 13 years ago.
Yeah, the 4th one has the mermaids, right? Because that's the one I wanted to see.
Yayo, yayo. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Luffy. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Zolo. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Nami. Dreamin' apostrophe exclamation mark don't give it. Give it up. 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 Give it up.
Spiff says Pirate Movie Night involves Madam Web because we watch one of the pirated streams of it that is somewhere here on Twitch, undoubtedly.
There we go.
There you go.
So I'm now realizing why this menu is made so wrong on the right side.
Okay, yeah. What's up?
Acquire and deliver are for the same exact materials, just once you've done it, it then marks it off.
You have succeeded in acquiring both.
Right.
You have not succeeded in delivering either.
No one has ever made a menu like that for when you need to get items.
Well, here's the thing, Bob. They can't have the goal list change. That's harder than just putting the next phase of it as checklist points in the same thing.
I tell him about the captain who failed to protect
Anchor agrees that that's wrong.
Find your own way to St. Anne, chum sniffer. I don't owe you a sliver up your ass, especially when mine's on the line. Why don't you ask Captain Rassler? His bloated
Order
corpse
up.
might
Yes,
be
but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
What convincing characters. He's just super upset with me and then does his idol animation where he looks completely indifferent.
Yeah, that's how bad tool-generated cutscenes be. That's how it be. We gotta get out of here. The British will be here soon. A tenth of a mile away. We did it.
St. Anne's horizon might hold the sunrise I've been yearning for.
Better hope the pirates don't stab you in the back first.
Did you loot it? It popped up for 1 second. Hit triangle to loot sail horn or something.
No, I didn't see that. Force open. What does...
You're a Jedi?
I guess. Okay, force open. Why did it... Let me start holding it for a second there. What
Maybe
was
you're
that?
too turned now?
When salvaging shipwrecks, advance this step by aiming for a colored segment and pressing R2. Landing the green zone returns...
We haven't seen that screen yet, though, so... It's just a timing minigame. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. Hey, he did it.
What did it do? Guys, I don't think this game is working. I guess I need to move a little closer. Oh, disembark. I can now disembark.
Oh my god. Okay. We're good. I just...
This sure is shit together.
We're good,
kind of working.
We're good. We just didn't understand it. Locate Captain Rassler and try to read this text. Well, it's bright as hell.
Right?
Oh, it's gone.
Shoot cannon. Can I aim it or can I just look around? No, I Oh, and then I had that. Okay, and then I aim it like. All right.
So what? You just hit L2.
I have to hold L2, and then it just shoots out whatever side of the cannon I'm pointing at, even though it doesn't make any physical sense.
Yeah, right. Which is why they're not showing the. Oh, they are. Yeah. Aggro, is this physically accurate cannonball use? I don't know a lot about cannons or cannonballs. I feel like you're really, more inclined to explain to the audience that this is perfectly kosher and exactly how the...
Wait, I'm like a mile away!
Aggro's so mad. Aggro's fucking livid. I wish I had. I wish I had vitamins. Now that I've seen enough Twin Peaks season 3, I see these really bad animations for cutscenes, and I go, no, David Lynch would film that, so it's film-like. David Lynch would film an actor just disassociating for a minute straight in front of a camera, so clearly this is cinematic.
Maybe you have to come back here and there'll be a combat scenario there or something? Otherwise, I don't know why that was there.
Because that was your captain and they died?
No, the cannon part. This is the
the cannon
ships.
part. Okay. I was like, because they want to show your captain's dead and you're sad, right?
No, because this is the enemy ship. And
so it's not even your
steal
crack
his
ship.
map, yeah.
You found a way to St. Anne and a letter bearing Skurlock's mark. The Kingpin will surely want to know what happened to his cargo.
And don't Scarlet. We'll have 3 shots from a flintlock reserved for our heads.
Or just yours, friend. What's a pirate's life without a little peril?
Or just yours, friend.
Or just your friend. Or just your friend. Or just your friend. Or just your friend.
New goods for his pirate empire. And so far, your fortune has steered us true. I'm glad we pulled your corpse from the sea, friend. Rassler is dead, and with him, all prior obligations or duties. You are free.
This is a $70 video game.
Allegedly quadruple A. Looks less expressive than Half-Life 2.
We're finally getting out of these cursed atolls. Fortune smiles upon you, Captain. Something
Why
tells
are we
me we're
first
going
person
to be
now?
Just fine.
Because you're gonna harpoon your allies in a second.
Loop broken plank.
Imagine
Good
what
job.
else we could
You did it.
accomplish together, Captain. We could build a strong fleet
Cap-
and crush
done.
our enemies, conquer any threat. We could defy the gods themselves. Onwards to Saint Anne, Captain.
At least the water looks nice when you spin the camera completely and get a sense of depth for the area underneath the surface.
Yeah.
That actually looks pretty nice. Next time on Ass.
We blew that ship up. How did it end up on top of an island? Oh, well, oh no. Oh no.
$70 video game. We can't even play a cutscene correctly.
Yeah, come on.
A pre-rendered video.
Is this like an ad for the whole game?
Yeah, it's trying to give you the idea of what adventure you're about to set off on, but since it's trying to go for a Sea of Thieves thing because they decided that was a good idea at some point, instead of having a normal fucking story, which I think even Sea of Thieves eventually got, you know, with that very least the Monkey Island stuff. Weird. Stop showing me all the studios who worked on this game.
Yeah, that's just depressing.
Right, you're just bumming me out.
It's like it took 100 studios to make a game that basically has nothing in it. An Ubisoft original. Now streaming on Netflix?
Sorry,
or not?
Bob. A Ubisoft original, because the U is pronounced like YU, so they don't have to put an Ubisoft original or an Ubisoft.
How do we get Joker makeup?
Yeah, that's kind of our top priority, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Ah, smell that salt, spice, and sin, Captain. The Indian Ocean holds many secrets and mysteries. The smuggling den of St. Anne is one of its hidden gems. Whatever a pirate needs, this place has it
It's
in
like
stock.
we did a lot of
St.
research
Anne
to make
is
sure
where
we
turn our luck
authentically represented pirates and pirate
Scurlock
culture.
can get us started.
Meets
That
Indians.
letter is
It's the most racist caricatures you've ever fucking seen.
Sometimes they mess it up
Hey,
even more. It's
look
like
at
they're
me.
Native
You're the
Americans.
best pirate to win Scurlock over.
I would lose it! Dude with the fucking headdress! Yes! He's a chieftain! I'm like, Ubisoft, please, I'm getting dizzy.
At the same time, it'd be kind of sick to have pirate Native Americans.
I mean, yeah, no, once you cross those beams, that does seem pretty fucking
Pay no
sick.
mind to the bottom feeders, Captain. Remember, we answer only to the winds of fate.
Okay. You're just Dale Cooper.
Yeah, no, her acting really is like, it's just an intern, right? Please?
Please?
This doesn't seem like anyone you'd call an actor.
The little twig will snap within days.
Days? That carcass is just about falling apart. And reeks of whale.
I'm not going to be shit-talked by some Tony Hawk NPC. Gut that, man.
Everyone's animations are like Tony Hawk PS2 quality.
This game took the Epic deal. I think you mean Epic took the this game deal. We know who got fucked.
Is it even on Epic?
Apparently.
That's crazy.
Apparently. That's what Chris is saying. Dude wishes he was Eric Sparrow. Yeah, I meant one of them random NPCs, not just...
That looks wrong to you too, right? Like I'm just floating across the ground while an animation plays.
Yeah, no, it looks terrible. It's unreal that it looks that bad. No other Ubisoft, even the one that's designed for the Switch, like what was it? Something Rise of Phoenix?
Oh yeah. That
Immortals Phoenix Rising.
That's right, I think.
I'm so sick of the word immortal.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
I'm gonna call it a moratorium, which is a moratorium on immortals. I think you're faster from the beta. So they did the beta and everyone complained about how slow you move, so they boosted it. I see.
This
This
stream
one
has more
here
money in it than
survived
this
the
game.
wreck. Sure looks like it.
That's not true. I wish it was.
Come on in, Callie.
They had 11 studios work on it, and I know some of those were in countries where economic considerations and stuff mean labor's cheap, but not that cheap. Not for 11 years.
The British wrecked my ship, sank my cargo, but shut you out. Hope you're not worthless. I really needed those goods.
Weird, he doesn't just say the sentences and call it a day.
Julian's patronage. That merchant's so rich he pisses liquid gold. All I receive is a letter. That fucker wipes his ass to smear my face. I send a full haul of
Imagine
goods,
if your character
and he
could
demands
talk.
triple.
Right? Instead of just
I'll
being
need more captains.
T-pose in the corner of the room, sort of levels. I can rob merchants to get those goods.
Instead of lying to you, I could be lying for you.
Or I can trade my way into a haul of those goods. No, we're gonna rob those merchants.
A proper pirate, I see.
Chat, don't pop off because they mentioned piss. That's what the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh man, this game has piss?
Nobody told me this was a piss like.
I saw that little tub you washed up in. It's halfway to Flotsam. You got spirit. Sure, ready yet. You want to get out of those rags and into a real ship.
Stop
Then
doing
build
this.
your reputation and earn the people's respect.
You know, in Black Flag, you have like a character who talks to people and is like a person.
And there's like a world they build out of that in you.
Yeah.
In all the seas.
You get to watch him become a pirate. It's real cool.
We'll see each other soon.
Chat, what are you doing?
Splish splash.
Chat, stop making that sound.
Gaining infamy. Infamy tracks your standing and influence within the pirate community. Come on, where's your stupid word for pirate community? We need one. New services and contracts will become available as you raise your level of infamy. The tougher the challenge, the more infamy you stand to gain.
Subs.
We're able to give us subs. Oh.
Splish.
I'm just gonna lower that volume.
Okay. I am going to try and figure out what this menu is showing me. There's
Okay,
ship types.
so it's telling you that your ship is the Exeter's Jolly. The class is Dow. The size is extra small. And then there's a description at the bottom that says a small vessel. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Originally built to hunt wildlife along rivers and coastlines. Its ship type is DPS. Specialized in dealing damage and status effects, the DPS favors an aggressive playstyle. And its perks is it preserves wildlife materials from hunting.
Okay. I started cracking up as some other person from online walked into me and then vanished.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a ghost. You show up in face paint. They're like, "What are you doing?" You're like, "I thought we're pirates and we're all doing it." No, that's his culture. What the fuck? You can't just steal his culture. Well, what's up, Bob? You just phased through the doors.
Not that. The camera started under the world and panned up through the world, showing me literally nothing.
Go back outside.
Yeah,
go
let's
back outside.
see if we can do it again.
I just. So it was supposed to cut to black and just didn't. Is what happened there.
Probably. No, it just does it every time.
Here for a restyle, mon coeur? I can tell from a glance you're not a normal pirate. Come, Florentine D'Alesso will turn your life around with fashion to fit your rising fame.
Okay. Customize captain these. Here is 500 complimentary gold to get you started. With gold, you can unlock cosmetics in the store. I don't need to use like real money for it though after I use this. Change.
What? Why would you have to do that, Bob?
Okay, we at any point can change.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, we don't need to buy some sort of ticket.
I'm leaving again. Fuck y'all.
Dan, hang in there.
I'm gonna need a modern day trench coat, a two-tone shirt.
Hey, Bob, remember music?
No, what's that?
It's when like sounds are rhythmic and entertaining.
Why would that be in this game?
Because, you know, I like there to be any difference between this, Suicide Squad, and Two Humans.
Wait, why do these cost silver? I have gold. Oh, I guess I have silver too? Silver is just separate.
Disgusting.
Oh, wait. Are these... Is there no face paint? I feel like there's gotta be face paint. We need to become the Joker as soon as we can.
That's the real question. Golden mode.
Guys, how is this all the tattoos / face paints? Come on. These are more just different levels of being dirty.
Hey, Chad, I'm back. How's it going? Did I miss them explaining how gold and silver are separate currencies? Because that doesn't make any fucking sense, says Aggro.
No, they don't seem to have explained it. It just seems to be a thing.
I was married once. Now, I'm just a demoiselle enjoying my life.
Oh, demoiselle means single woman.
My God.
This guy are sick. Oh man, I wish we had that much silver. Is there anything we can do to get that much silver, game?
Wait, this wants pieces of 8. This is an incredibly good jacket. But yeah, what?
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
It doesn't seem to be taking me to a menu to buy silver, so that's something. I can afford this. Oh man, yeah, we gotta have a cape. What pirate doesn't have a cape?
A respectable one? Oh. Chat, I'm not really feeling that cape. How are you all coming in on that? Maybe I'm crazy.
We've got the goofy like Pirates of the Caribbean ride sort of outfits here.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that's where.
That's how people know you're either Waldo or a parrot. Pirate.
Oh wait, I can't afford it. Why are these goofy ones so expensive?
Because they're authentic. Some of chat thinks you should get the cape.
All right,
pretty torn.
Let's do it. Buy and equip.
A great purchase.
You did good giving me money. Thank you.
That's also what the guy at GameStop said when you bought this game, right?
Yes.
You're like, yo, I think this game's gonna suck. And he's like, no, you did good giving me money. Goodbye. And then he just shuts down.
As your reputation grows, remember to ensure your style keeps
Can you
up.
imagine that's what they say to Bob when he buys fucking Skull and Bones for $70?
What's this treasure chest?
No, obviously they're saying this.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Your situation must have improved if you're here for storage space. Laka, your goods are safe here.
You are given money to get supplies, gets 20 capes. Please help. My crew is starving.
So you're the kelp that washed ashore from the wreck of the Exeter.
Well, we can equip you up as long as you have 200 silver, but certainly you have more than that. I know the captain gave you plenty of silver. Right?
King seeing someone as
You like my cape?
You're eating a fucking hot pocket. You like my cape? Pretty cool.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
And why would others sail with a captaini with one to their name?
I like that they were like, no one will understand that Capitani stands for captain. Thank you, subtitles.
I expect you'll be wanting a pat on the back, treasure in your boots, and John Skellock's warm embrace. Ha! St. Anne would sooner slit your throat than be called your paradise. I can build you the mightiest ship in the Indian Ocean, like I did for Skellock with his Margaret.
Well, Bob, I guess you're on the right side of history. 93% of people said buy the cape.
The cape's important. All right, we got our first contract. Get to 100 infamy. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, 1 sec. I'm good. Okay.
Captain could only go so far without the right tools to navigate the seas. In search of opportunity, craft captain tools to gather materials for the first. What do you mean, craft captain tools?
But how it fares in a monsoon depends on its maker. Visit my friend, Zane, the carpenter, and he will help you craft the tools needed for harvesting shipbuilding materials.
No, I don't want to see your crafting system. I've hardly played your game.
Wow, my drink's basically the same color as the background.
Come back again.
Anything could be in this, even piss, and you would never know.
Walk over to the next counter.
Jumbo, you have been floating on a splinter of luck so far. To carve a reputation here, you must get your hands bloody. It's the pirate's way.
Splish splash.
I'm drinking that what is it? C4 or the other one? Energy drink that's like the sour gummy bears or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Gummy trolls. Blue raspberry. That's a good one. I think that's my favorite right now. It's funny, we went to Walmart. Spiff grabbed the last one, and I didn't want to tell him that's literally what I came here for. I look up on the top shelf, and it's like, there's a can up there, and I'm like, I'm just going to grab that and not say anything. He's like, oh. Okay, Bob.
Materials are required to craft weapons, equipment, and tools. Harvesting tools are used to extract raw materials from the This is a survival game, isn't it? So each of the different types of materials can be crafted at the carpenter, in the den.
I really like this last seahorse pushing F emote. Did you see it before?
Yeah, what the heck? It's a horse pushing the F button.
It's really good. That's really good. I hadn't seen that before.
Check the codex. Craft new items. Can I craft captain tools?
I think that's gonna go up there with the
yeah. Oh no, these are all captain tools. There's why is captaincy farming tools?
Have you seen the animated yeah emo from Seahorse?
No.
Yeah. It's really good.
What are we going to do in this game, guys? I'm horrified. I just had the craft farm tools.
On a highly related note, y'all should be watching Seahorse. Seahorse does good streams. I hang out there a lot. Sometimes they even say words. It's one of the beta emotes. Oh.
Check the map to acquire a Kai, I think is what it said. I don't know why that keeps disappearing. I want to keep that up.
Chat, don't post Nya video games being like bad crafting time, because that just makes it seem like it's my sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, occasionally I say words. Most of the time, though, I get the better of myself and don't.
I don't want to have to haul you from the sea again.
Okay, how do I... It says view contracts, but I'm trying to figure out what button would actually do that.
Square? Because it's trying to point an arrow. Yeah. And now you're over the contract. And now if you hit triangle, you'll find a group. And they'll know what to do.
Maybe it'll show me on the map where to go once I set the sea.
I am Lord Arcadium 88. Hey, Bob, your controller's muted, right?
Now it is.
Okay, that's great. I'd rather not have random internet people hear us.
All right, now, surely. Is it these? Yes, that is a side.
We'll sift those goods out.
Acacia? Oh no, we only have 7 hours and 20 minutes left on this free trial. Thank you, Mr. I like spam. Jesus Christ, tier 3.
Oh,
Jesus. Thank you.
yeah.
People said the progression and ship combat were good. Do the masses just love slop? I'm sure
I
once
miss the prince that
Slop
lives
gets in.
Persia.
Yeah, that guy was really cool. He had lines and characters had animations.
And you could have believed that they were trying to portray a character instead of just reading off a sheet.
That's true. We can't blame the masses for this. The masses aren't buying this.
Yeah, there's no way.
Your ship is no longer protected by the deity that was protecting it, I guess.
I guess. Look, we were in protected waters that was around the town. No combat there. It's like a holy ground for pirates. Do you think that I can get just ganked by random people online?
Spiff says, sing a shanty for us. Okay, well, since there's no music, what do you get for $70? You get fucked for $70. What do you get for $70? You get jack fucking shit. There you go. There's your sea shanty. You just sing that on loop the entire time you play this game before you turn into that guy from Smiling Friends with the gun.
Oh, that's my stamina. I can only maintain this level of going fast for so long.
I'm sorry.
How?
Your boat has stamina.
Yeah, how does my boat have stamina? This should be based on wind.
Your boat has stamina.
What do you mean?
Your boat has stamina.
What?
That might be the dumbest thing.
How?
This boat can only keep it up for so long. After the stamina runs out, the sail just goes, ooh.
Do I that harvest you?
I think if you point the tip of the boat at it, then it'll pop up with that triangle or circle prompt. Or we need to go to a hyper-specific dock.
Yeah, maybe there's a dock on the island.
There was a thing a little bit away from you, in front of you.
Uh-huh.
If you look with your eyes, not on this map. Okay, those two outcropping logs.
It's possible.
It's like, maybe that's it.
Maybe I need to select the tools. Because I got those captain tools.
What do you get for $70?
Repair kit, shark meat.
Return that shit to GameStop first thing in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Captain, what's that?
It's loot. Please pick it up. Please. Please, sir.
It identifies.
You marked it. Good job.
Yeah, it identifies it.
Yep.
L3 maybe? What's that do?
I like that someone in chat thinks hitting buttons will get you out of the boat. I don't think you understand what this game is, frankly.
Yeah, you think this is an Assassin's Creed 4 game from 10 years ago to let you do that and have fun? No.
Wait, are you saying the acacia here is depleted? That's...
No way.
So we already ran... Okay. Well...
Is that...
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll go to the next one.
Let's...
This one's right here. And there's no indication.
What do you get for $70? Oh. And they let you try it for free for 8 hours.
How would they? Why would?
Splish splash.
How would you not have an indicator that it doesn't work? It's out. How would you not have that?
Me when I meet Eve Gamo.
Oh, is that bad guy? That looks like a bad guy.
The indicator was that it was a stump, I guess. That part of it is still wood!
Right? I don't know what I'm looking for. This is the first one I've ever seen.
What level is that guy?
No.
I don't know. Fucked. Yeah, that's what he's telling us right now. We're so screwed.
Hang in there.
We'll go on the side of the little island.
The ink that covers my skin.
Wait, that she
Why
said
didn't you
half.
why didn't you finish reading the sentence?
Right?
That was one sentence.
The ink that covers my skin.
We're just normal men.
Line.
What do you mean normal men?
Bottom text.
Just innocent men.
What happens if I run out of ship stamina?
Wow.
Just gonna let it burn down this time. Ooh, trade route discovered.
Summon.
Oh, there was some aside to loot. Oh no, I need to.
No, those are all stumps too.
But it said loot on triangle when I was. Loot.
Oh, it was floating in the water.
Oh, we need stumps that are floating
because
in the
you
water.
can't get on land.
Oh my god.
Because they didn't design that in this game.
Oh no. How? I need 8 of these? Guys, come on. Right? Really? Is that really what you want mission 1 to be?
Disappointed!
There! No such thing as too much wood, Captain!
I beg to differ.
Yes.
Yippee!
What do you get for $70? What do you get for $70? What do you get for $70? A mediocre video game. Way hey. And up she raises. Way hey and up she rise. Etc.
It's.
You know what? We're gonna check this town. Maybe there's. Oh, I can interact. What's the interact? I thought I'd go to the town. What do you mean that the town's a menu?
You're communing with the town telepathically, like you're Professor X.
Come on. I can walk around ungrounded towns.
The fact that I can only tell it's raining because it made a raining sound and the tiniest splashes in the water. Temporal AA is a scourge.
It is.
It has ruined rain in video games forever.
Restocked in 13 minutes. I can't afford it anyway. I could get 1 log.
I'm dying. I'm dying. How is this real?
I don't know. No, you're fucked.
How is this real? How did Suicide Squad in this ship in the first 2 months of this year?
It's like...
And the Japanese end of this industry is doing insanely well.
It's literally like that movie industry thing of, it's January!
Yeah, no, it's... Guys.
$70 for most of these games for
Guys.
Suicide Squad into this.
How? It's so bad. I still just like think of that comment on Big Thing where someone was like, "Why do you keep saying the Western is burning down?" And I'm like, "Fucking look!"
Yeah, are you seeing what they're releasing and also how many people they're laying off?
Last year, EA's output was a remake of Dead Space that I guess went over all right, and that Star Wars game that did not ship anywhere near done. That was it.
And that was one of the better Western companies.
Uh-huh.
One of the ones that's doing...
Activision, I think the only thing they shipped was Call of Duty.
They got Diablo out.
Yeah, that's true. They got Diablo 4 out.
Man, there sure is a lot of dead air in this game because it's apparently collecting resources across a large map in a slow boat.
I got a lot of sounds over here.
You do.
Splish splash. I'm Creamy Zeus the pirate. My cream will give you scream dreams.
Now hold on here. This is just a misunderstanding. It's simple.
I'm listening.
You see, my new boss is a tiny airplane. He sent a ship full of clones out here to kill you. But I'm not a clone. I'm real. Now this is the tricky part. I also want to kill you.
We're almost there, guys.
You know what? I don't like it.
Sounds fair. It's settled then. You'll let
We won't get far in this wind, Captain!
And I won't kill you, even though I want to.
That's fair.
I'm just playing the whole clip.
All right.
Betrayal.
There we go. Okay. We got every sound.
Great.
There you go.
I went in a little too far that direction, and then it's like the wind is too strong, Captain. You can't go that way. It looks like we're hitting that here, too.
Aggro, what are you talking about? Where's our modern Wind Waker port? It's on the Wii U. It's HD.
Modern.
Go buy a Wii U. Go buy a Wii U.
Oh, great. I don't see any logs here either.
I'm just, you know what? You know what? So is this better than Immortals of Aveum? No. No. God, no. I'm sure it'll do fine.
Mind the water! There are sharks out for a swim!
Okay, let me see.
Put down the blasted creature already!
We actually have music for once, which is a little crazy.
Right?
There once was a game that said to Z the name of the game was Sea of Thieves. The game blew up. The industry drowned. Oh, blow my shitty game blow.
On to the next possible place that might spawn wood.
Okay, we're gonna lower this game's volume a bit. And I'm gonna try to play some songs. Maybe we got some good music. Let's see. This may be a little loud. Warning you now, chat. Okay. Seems good. See? We got some nice pirate
No,
music.
that is some good music. What's this?
Secret of Monkey Island.
Oh my god.
Soon may the Reaper come to break Ubisoft and make them run one day. When Skull and Bones done, the industry will still blow.
I can disembark here. You know what? I gotta check for this wood first, and then we'll come back and disembark after I don't find wood and I start crying.
These fucking pirates, they're always disembarking. Hey, you know, honestly, my first thought about the Switch 2 getting delayed is, oh, cool, it's not going to be on top of East End now. I don't have to worry about 5 other games coming out on top of it.
That's true.
In fact, as we all know, literally no game will come out past August other than East.
Oh my god, it's playing a mini game over there I couldn't see.
Oh, you're sawing.
Guys, there should have been any introduction to this instead of just playing it literally in a part of the menu I wasn't looking at. But whatever, I got it. Is that enough? Yeah, we got enough wood now.
Yeah, there's East 10 and Metaphor Refantasio. But Dan, it will come out on top of GTA 6. I mean, it's going to come out Q1 2025. There's no way the GTA 6 coming out Q1.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
They literally want those holiday sales. It would be really bizarre if a GTA came out at the beginning of a year. Like, I feel like, nowadays anyway. No, I think Nintendo's asleep this year. They successfully fucked up the transition to Switch 2. Because that's the thing, like, all the information we got, very straightforward about this was not the intention. Can you not go on land? You could go to specific areas that load you into some shit like this.
Right.
That's like what you would want from a game like this.
It blows my mind that they've made fully working pirate combat melee from Assassin's Creed. They could have used it, but they were like, no, what? Why would you want to do that?
No, Nintendo's not waiting for prices to come down. They literally, their first party lineup wasn't good enough to launch.
State your business.
I'm here to trade.
It is good to hear. We are in need of resources to rebuild our homes. Forgive us for being wary. The Red Isle has been long mired in conflict. We are at war with the clan of Farah. Those ruffians raid our settlements and Naka Numbinai. If you are not an agent of the Farah clan, then you are most welcome here, Captain.
Let's trade.
By the way, if people are curious, there are Wave 5 goals being prepared. That list is basically half done, but that's not going on Wave 4.
No.
No.
That's different.
You're all going too fast. You think you're fast? You know who's faster? Sonic, and he's gonna end this donathon. How close are we to fuck? One moment.
I'm just, this dude just said we need supplies to trade with, so we're happy you're here. And then it's like, I want silver for this shirt. Like, what do you? I thought there was going to be something else here, not a silver shop. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, the important thing is that, you know, the shop updates in 6 minutes, so keep your eye on that.
She'd not been 2 weeks from launch when down on her right whale did bot. Ubisoft called all hands and swore he'd take that whale's down. Huh.
That came out like a fucking mess.
Yeah, it did. Oh, there's fast travel? Let's see. Can I go right back to port?
Fast travel? That's how Solid Snake would say it if somebody was like, Snake, you need 220 silver to fast travel.
What? I guess we're walking. I don't have 220 silver.
Captain, where are we going? We're going to hell if we don't go to church. Thank you, Captain. My Captain.
Why would you need to give music for a pirate game?
I have no idea. We're $32.28 away from fuck.
Is this just me, or does this whole game, like, it look colorful but then grayed out?
Yeah.
Like, how do you mess it up like this?
Yeah, there's something that's, and I think it's intentional.
Right. It doesn't seem like an
that's
accident.
a decision. They make it look hazy on purpose. That shark just clipped through your boat entirely.
Yes,
like
he did.
the fin was going through. It looks bleached. Yeah. The game's been through the wash too many times.
What happens when you develop a game for 10 years?
It's true. You can't leave it out that long. Okay, guys.
A little wave. Oh, and look, like the physics actually working appropriately for little waves like that's really cool.
Now wait a minute.
Also something they had done when they made Assassin's Creed 3.
Is this? Hell yeah. Sega CD version, let's go.
Soon may the good game come to bring us sand and swords and fun one day. When the sucking is done, we'll take our leave and go ask one. Hopefully this gets us closer to being free from this hell.
Thank you, oh man, 1 second. Why are you not popping up? Why are you like this? Stop shooting me dead in front of people.
How much of this
How
water is
work,
deadly?
Fucker? There we
What
go.
is
Thank you,
happening?
Nicholas M, for the $25 donation.
Yes, thank you.
And the 420, and the 420, and the 420.
Maybe we'll
It's really
escape.
just Nicholas M trying to get us back to Prince of Persia, right? And our uncle Kevin. Also, I'm not even sure. Oh, that's why it's a $3.33 donation from John Apocalypse. Yeah, the text-to-speech only works at 420. But John Apocalypse said, man, Western AAA is really in the shitter right now. Other than Space Marine 2, I can't think of any Western AAA game that has any hype to it. Also, I'm eating churro cereal, and it's really good. That sounds really good. Bob, Western AAA. Even name one this year. Like, I feel like this was the last one. Unless,
this year.
aside from Space Marine. Chat? Hellblade 2?
Oh,
no, wait, that's not AAA.
Yeah, it's not AAA.
That's
They
not
said it was.
AAA.
They're not even charging $60.
Isn't it 50?
Yeah, it's 50 or 40.
Sorry, not AAA. Helldivers 2 isn't. It's $40. Plus, it's already out. We're really just like, we're sitting here in the second week of February, looking at the entire rest of the year. Avowed at Indiana Jones. There you go. You got to go to Xbox.
Indiana
for
Jones
those
is this year?
They said that.
Right.
I don't buy it.
DLCs aren't what we're talking about. Star Wars Outlaws is supposed to be this year. That's true.
Oh my God, I don't buy that.
I don't buy it either, but they said it.
Not excited for Avowed anymore, Dan? No, I am. I'm not gonna buy Avowed because I'm gonna have Game Pass.
Yeah, their goal is so that you don't buy their games.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I need to give Persona 3 Reload a chance so that way I can cancel my Game Pass.
Right?
Subs?
Stalker 2. Is Stalker 2 supposed to hit this year?
Yeah, I thought that was one of those eternally delayed games.
Urameshi says Visions of Mana is $70, right?
It's an extremely Western game you found there.
We got some sounds here.
GTA 6 was announced for next year.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Pacific Drive, yeah. Isn't that this month?
I think so.
Yeah,
It's
Pacific
really
Drive
close.
is weirdly soon, and I was like, what the fuck?
Right? You know, it happened in the midst of a bunch of other donations and stuff. I went slightly too far into water that looked identical. It's like, you can't sail in this water. It's too dangerous. And I started taking damage until I left. I just thought people should know.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Dragon Age might be this year. I doubt it.
We've made it! Satan peaks over the horizon!
Is there fast travel? There is, but it costs money, which I don't have because we just started the game and I bought a cape.
Then why are they alive?
Civilization taught me small boats can't go farther than 3 squares from land. Civilization was very smart to teach you that. Let's cut it with the money. Let me see. We gotta have some.
Did they cheer me returning even though last time I was here they were like, oh, you suck.
We're gonna literally kill you because that's what we do. Let me see. Is this it?
Do you have
Here we go.
business for me? I was worried you would not make it back. Continue like this, mate, and fortune will surely come your way. You are one step closer to securing your own vessel.
What do you mean one step closer to securing my own vessel? Can't I just have a vessel already? That's like when the game starts, I hope. No captains versus their thought without a ship to call their own. Craft your first ship to begin your predations.
You have come many leagues since searching for scraps on the coast. If you have
Wait, what? No, I just did that.
I will gladly sell you designs stolen from mercantile blocks. With the right
Crystal Pen subscribed to tier 2 asking, so there's on foot gameplay, but shipboarding is a cutscene. That's what I hear.
Yep.
Hey Bob, what do you like about video games? Is it collecting things on a big map? Just picking them up?
Not really.
What about traveling slowly to go do that thing I just said?
No, don't like that either. What did... Okay. So, craft a beater, the rammer at the shipwright. Okay.
If Skerlock vouches for you, then we can do.
Okay, that's the rammer. That's a beater. I don't have a silver to do that. Can I sell something?
R1. Hit R1. It seems the most valuable thing you have is that weird liquor on the second row, all the way to the left.
That's true.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Yeah, sure.
I'm so mortified that it's going to be like, okay, you still have that rum, right?
I know, right? Let's just sell a few of them. Here's 2.
Hey, Dodie Bowie. Thank you for the 40 months. Oh, this is a cool cutscene. I can't play. It's over already.
I can't believe they have like the generic clapping sound effects and animation.
Right. That.
Hey Dan, play this.
Don't worry, when you donate, it plays the sound for me.
Move all cargo to the new ship or move all cargo to warehouse? I guess to the new ship. Sure.
Look at that. Thanks, guy. A ship to call your own and a shoreline calling to good fortunes. Speak to Thomas, the blacksmith, next. Unless you plan on ramming your vessel into the next companion boat. He will build you cannons to sink your enemies instead.
I normally wouldn't give a nobody like you the steam off my piss on a good day. But I saw your ship's got nothing sticking out of her gun ports.
Okay. I'll pay any price to arm my vessel. Your cannons better be worth my time.
I'm really glad they write two options that always mean the same thing.
I know, right? It's the important thing is having a choice. Not that the choice does anything.
Crash has left us short on supplies. The company knows this.
Stop saying piss mentioned like it's a hype moment, chat!
Everyone keeps talking about those. These pirates love piss. What are we gonna do?
Starry Night Rainy says, "Hey Dan, what are you drinking? And is it piss?"
Hey Dan, for the fun of it, when you're finding music to play,
you should play the original Kingdom Hearts 2 Port Royal MIDI battle theme.
You need provisions.
that-
Have to get them yourself. Now, get cracking, mate.
I didn't play Kingdom Hearts 2 all that much, and that's kind of burned into my brain.
Oh, what is happening? Okay, it stopped. It looked like everything was going staticky. Ah, yeah, weapon crafting animation. So cool. He hit a hammer, and now we have a cannon.
He hit the hammer? He like
Well,
held it up
he used the hammer and hit an anvil. Nothing was on the anvil though, so he kind of just hit the
and it crafted this.
Yes.
Like it's fucking Minecraft. He went to his crafting bench. Aggro, what's wrong? What is the issue? I don't understand why you're so upset watching this delightful boat game. Spiff, do not gift subs to piss. Please.
Oh, I need to watch this every time I want to build one of these, and I need to build 3 of them.
He's really just slamming the hammer into the anvil because he's pissed his Amazon shipment hasn't showed up, and then he looks behind him and he's like, oh wait, it's already here.
Okay, now we need cannonballs. How many did you say I needed? I wish I could see that from this menu. Okay, I can. 120. It's a lot of cannonballs. I'm gonna try.
Score! Steel flows in my blood.
Oh, that's the cannonball crate. How many cannonballs are in the crate? You have 22. You
This
need
really
2.
does look like a fake game. Also play Infinite 12.
These fiery cannons, they'll pierce through those dainty company hulls.
You know, Bob was like, I know that like you didn't promise when you took the bet that I would be on those like a Dragon Infinite well streams. But you know, I'm okay with co-hosting them, and you know, Bob, that's okay. You don't have to, but you do have to stream 100 an equal amount of hours of this, obviously. So I'm over here streaming like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and Bob has to use his PS5 to stream and playing 100 hours of Skull and Bones.
It's like literally sawdust.
We find Bob dead in his apartment with the scarab in his mouth. What happened?
Your loins girded. Good. It's time you rumble to the company ships. The cocky pricks keep helping themselves to my iron. Blast them to bits.
What do you mean there's no way to chat in this game, but the real money shop works?
But what's L3 do? Chat service currently unavailable.
Fuck you! What? Are you serious?
What?
I was like, that's been a button this whole time. What are you talking about?
It'd be ridiculous if it didn't work.
$70. Every time a new $70 game comes out, I get more and more vindicated for it. That is one of the reddest flags in video games.
It's okay though. According to I think it was Tom Warren, every game is going to be $100 soon. Yeah, that's how you know the game will actually be good.
I thought it was someone else, but I can't remember that other person's name.
Right.
But
So-
he's a Tom Warren-like figure, so. Tom Henderson.
Tom Henderson. My bad.
Different Tom.
Oh, my weapons, furniture, and cosmetics. We get furniture for our boat. Don't forget to equip your cannons before you sail.
You fly it out of it, and someone's like, how are you going to prop your feet up on it? You don't have a seat, and you just stare at it. So then it cuts to you standing with one leg on it, weirdly. Ha-ha!
All right, I have rope locker. Increases acceleration. Oh, okay.
That's cool.
So yeah,
Look at that. We got spindles of rope.
And another one. Wait, I only have one rope.
Because if there's one thing this game makes me think of, it's pushing rope. I'm gonna live off screen now. This is your stream.
If I wanted to watch mediocre pirates, I'd just wait a month for baseball season.
Bottom tish sick burn.
Oh, I can customize my crew outfits too. Oh man, this is gonna be great.
Did you have to create a Ubisoft account to play this game? I think my PlayStation Network ID is just already hooked up, so.
This is my account, so I might
right.
have that set up too, though.
Yeah, because it didn't ask. It just said connecting, and then it had percentages of connected.
Right.
Anyway.
Purchased item shipped in Captain Vanity's purchase can be viewed and equipped for the dock. Okay. How do you... Oh, you want gold. You want 700 gold for this.
Oh, we don't have enough gold. Maybe if we hit the buy button, it'll tell us how we can get more gold, Bob.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe we could...
Bob, that was one you could afford.
No, I can't afford 700.
Okay. Oh, one second.
Oh, I can...
One moment. I think I'm seeing a weird visual artifact on the screen. Let's just zoom in real quick and see if we can find it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's not it. We just keep going here. I feel like we'll find it eventually. This you need. Almost. Go to PlayStation Store.
What could that mean? I better hit the X button.
Yeah,
figure it out.
hit the X button. We're gonna find out exactly what is. Are you, Bob? That is a 1-to-1 translation. They are telling you that is a $7 skin.
That's a $7 skin
for a boat.
In the $70 game. In a $70 game, I can.
When I close my eyes and I envision a game that costs me $77, it is exactly Skull and Bones, but my boat looks different.
And then I can pay a price of a regular video game, $60 whole and get
$78 worth of gold.
That's the best value. They told me.
Ooh.
This should be illegal and pay for video games.
It should. It really should.
What's the point of making a game if you can't, or if whales don't show up? So wait, I don't even see a price on this. Oh, there is a price. 12. That's a $12 setup for my ship.
Well, yeah, because it becomes the Bloody Angel.
I don't think I can even buy this figurehead alone. Yeah, I can only buy this as a set, and the set is $12.
Chad, wouldn't it be so poggers if our boat was the Bloody Angel? Wouldn't
no cosmetic
that be
available.
Sick.
So everyone in the game is just gonna have her as their co-pilot, I guess. That's a little weird.
A little bit.
Oh, we can get a cat. How much for the cat? Look at that cat. It's got an eye patch.
With the...
Give us $8. They gave me just enough gold to not be able to afford anything. Like anything. Everything's over 500 gold. It's got a peg leg too. It's a really good cat.
$70. $70. You can't let me have a cat.
No, you
Not
don't.
one cat.
You didn't earn a cat. You didn't earn whiskers.
I can't have one fucking cat. How the fuck did gaming end up here? That's insane. Yeah, his name's First Mate Whiskers. Isn't that great? We can't get it though. It's an $8 cat. We only have $5 worth of gold. We'll never be able to afford this cat, so you know, don't even ask. You have a cat at home. It probably has 4 legs.
Probably doesn't have an eye patch. Probably isn't as cool as Whiskers. Sorry.
Captain, grab your spyglass so we can identify those French leechers.
Oh my god, all the way down here? Alright. First blood.
Music!
Yeah, they're singing.
It's a shanty!
When did I get a full crew?
Oh, your boat's haunted.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm almost out. My ship's running out of stamina.
Raging Wolf says, you know, Like a Dragon would give you a cool side quest involving a cat, and then you would get it as a reward, like an actual game would.
But what if you paid money? You hadn't done that enough yet, right?
Aggro says, truly our timeline lacks guillotines. This is,
What's the first mission you should get after you get your boat and feel cool? Probably driving 1,200 meters, right? Okay. Oh yeah, we are absolutely experiencing the quadruple A experience right now. We're very happy about that.
Yeah, I know I'm experiencing it because internally all I hear myself is going, ah! So it must be a lot of A's.
Right?
Definitely more than 3.
Destroy the Gathra ships. Oh, so there's the round here somewhere. I need to look for him. Are you a Gathra ship?
I was thinking about this, but if you make a quadruple A game, you have failed at making a game. Yeah, as I said, like, your game being $70 is one of the reddest flags in this fucking industry. The only time it hasn't been a complete nightmare is Tears of the Kingdom and Ratchet and Clank?
And Tekken 8.
And Tekken 8. And I guess Like a Dragon.
Right.
And was Gran Turismo?
No.
I can't remember. I think the
so?
PS5 version.
Yeah, I think it was.
But more often than not, it's Forspoken. Skull and Bones.
Crew boarding. Here we go.
Oh, this is it.
We're boarding, guys. Get ready.
Yeah, I've been bored for a while, actually, but...
I hit the button. We doing it? Do I need to get closer? What's
You're
happening?
multi-boat drifting. It was nice of them to calm down and let you get to the side of them, is it?
Oh, crew boarding.
Okay, time to...
Now. Oh, it shoots out ropes, and I need to... Okay.
Okay, and then yeah, do it.
I did, but it's super delayed. Okay. That was obviously nowhere near me.
Yeah,
Why
you gotta
let me
get
do
close.
that?
Those ropes aren't long enough. They're tricking you. Oh, here we go. This is it.
Yeah, there we go.
It's happening. Oh, yeah, here we...
Boarding complete. Bonus loot found.
You don't want to show us the cool battle?
No, it's gonna completely cover the battle with this loot screen. Yeah, let's take all their cargo. We're so cool.
It was crazy when your crew just ripped the boat into shreds and left it in the water.
Yeah.
You're all fucking animals. Like, you all turned into werewolves. Like, you're like lycanthropes or something, and you just, oh, just start tearing it apart. They should have shown me that. Literally just ate it. Yeah, I remember when Grand Blue let us have a cool boat battle in the sky.
That was pretty incredible.
That was absolutely incredible and gave me that real experience, that real boat back feeling. Yeah, that's what you said, and then you ate the boat.
Yes.
God, I hate that. I'm like, man, For Honor's a much better game.
Yeah, For Honor's obviously a better game than this.
It's not even close. Oh, man. But yeah, I feel like the $70 mark is a real concerning one.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Fight two ships at once. That's how cool we are.
We start fights with everyone because we're going to eat all their boats. Oodles and oodles of boats, you know. How do you take 10 years to make an extremely boneless Assassin's Creed 4? So the first thing you do is insist that it be an always online game. Because simply being multiplayer isn't enough.
Yeah, no, it couldn't just be a game where you could go online with your friends. It's one where you have to.
And it's so funny because it's like, you know the reason people like Helldivers 2?
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have any of that shit. It's just match up, go to a planet, do a mission.
Yeah.
That game would have been ruined if they tried to force a hub, like, open world style, seamless into it.
Uh-huh.
Which, it's funny, I didn't bring it up on Big Think, but Bungie clearly had some level of touching this game because you can name, like, what your ship's title is.
Uh-huh.
And so you get to use the first word, and then it says of, and then you get to set what it's of.
Okay.
So my ship in outer space is called the Sword of Family Values. But you could choose things like Guardian of the Light.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all I needed to do. We now can report back to the blacksmith. Is there, may I can find something like a hub out here? Oh, this is bog iron. We need that bog iron.
It's too boggy for me. Too boggy. Mine is Panther of Individual Merit. That I don't know. I feel like you got some real libertarian. Oh my god!
I didn't expect
it's
me to
so
do
wiggling.
That close.
Got some real libertarian energy to that title. Aggro screams. Where are you gonna find a bog? Man, this is great. Last week we had drunk Spiff show up in chat. This week we get drunk irate aggro, I bet.
Oh, coconuts. We need to get the coconuts.
Hey, at least coconuts should be here.
Right?
We could be playing Helldivers, but we aren't.
That's like a game that anyone likes. Why would we play that?
Why would we play that?
The game is probably good.
I feel like that game is the exact game that's blowing up on Twitch enough where we could play it and people would actually watch.
Right? Oh my god. Oh no. I'm trying to parallel park here next to the coconuts.
It starts making boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I noticed the GTA wanted star system in this game. Dan, fuck this game, step off camera and boot up Legendary Tales. Bob's just playing it. I'm over here using his PS5 to play Legendary Tales. This is quadruple A, unlike Helldivers, which is merely triple A. I mean, that's double A.
Yeah,
because it's a $40 game,
right?
And it's clearly way lower budget than your average triple A game.
Are you
weird that it's good? Do you think there might be some sort of connection between
not spending insane amounts of money and maybe having smaller teams that know what they want to make? Weird. Instead of a team that's so huge that no one has a vision for it.
Yeah, that's right. Helldivers is instead of and definitely not So I hope Sony gets the fucking rudest wake-up call they can imaginable from the success of Helldivers 2, because that game already sold 1 million, I think.
I hope that they don't learn the worst lesson and be like, well, obviously only service games can work.
Yeah, but it's not even like structured like
they know. It doesn't seem to have that sort of structure.
Right, and that's the only reason I like it. Like, as I think I mentioned it on Big Think, if I had seen a single like attribute or equipment level, I wouldn't have bought that game.
Fair.
I'm not interested in rerunning missions in order to get a good drop, you know?
Let's go here, because this might let me fast travel.
Why does the water look so fucked up there? Is that it trying to draw a path for you? No, it's a circle. It's a perimeter.
Yeah. Oh, no, I think it's a trading path.
Western games inversely proportional to how good it is.
No, it's true. Higher budget these things are, the more they suck is generally how it goes. Which is why it's kind of fucking insane that, like a Dragon's so good, because it's clearly the most expensive Yakuza game they've ever fucking made.
Right, but that still sets it insanely cheap compared to a lot of these Western games.
I know. I would love to look at the budget comparisons.
Yeah. God, that Moralsvanian budget. Good lord.
Honestly, it was lower than I expected.
Fair.
Only 85 million.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
with 40 spent on marketing.
That was the worst it could have been, kind of. Like, I guess there wasn't anything cool to show, but you somehow made it seem even less cool than that.
Spiff says Like a Dragon is only 50 gigs, too. Well, this was only 46, right? So there you go. Because there's nothing in it.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much you can compress a game that has barely fucking anything in it.
Oh, interact or plunder. Let's interact. I thought it'd be a real town guy so I could fast travel. I don't understand the differentiation here. It's like, no, you can't fast travel here. This is just a trade
Dear
post.
Sea of Thieves, I'm sorry. Clearly, you could have been so much worse. Obviously, look at this. Could you imagine this is what Sea of Thieves was? There's no way it's this bad. Because you can get off a fucking boat and walk places.
I know. Plunder it. What does that do? It's a cutscene of plundering happening, and we did it. Hold R1 to brace for enemy attack. Braced.
Oh no, those guys are level 3. And you're only level 2. No.
Can I not move? Okay, there it goes.
For anyone who's curious, I can redo the maths on where exactly we sit in regards to the alleged 200 hour mark. The mythical 200 hour mark.
Plundering stopped. Return to zone. Oh, to plunder, I need to actually stay in there and kill the ships. Okay, that seems weird, but all right.
You gotta stay in the plunder zone, bro.
I feel like I'm probably too weak to actually do this, but you know what? We'll try. We'll get ahead of the game, and if we can beat them. Yeah, crew board that. Oh, well, they're blowing up anyway. We didn't need to.
Then throw it away.
Scoundrel. My new rank.
Yeah, I'm doing some maths here, and we're nowhere fucking near Like a Dragon Infinite. Well,
that's probably for the best.
Maybe. Possibly. You have a ram on the front of your boat, right?
It was called a ramming class, so I'll say yes.
Okay. All right.
Oh, there we go.
Anyone out of curiosity wants to know the number. It is $3,705.27.
Woo, boy.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a
lot of switching back and forth between these games. Something that maybe we should do.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize. One moment, everyone. One moment. Let me just mute the voyage that has ended. So that way we can come over here and we got one second, Bob. They can't see any of this.
All right.
We got to come over here because we successfully We successfully hit 2,000, which means, ladies and gentlemen, fuck. Wow, wait, what? Oh, right, because there we go. Fuck is accomplished. Now it's you. It's Sonic, bud. Good job, everyone, on hitting fuck. Hey, Bob, what's going on over here?
So I died and chose to go back to port because it just let me go back to port after I died. And then and they figured I was having so much fun, I probably want to buy the game.
The premium edition, even.
Yeah, the premium edition. What other edition would there be? Let's go see.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
$100. You probably had a lot of fun just dying to those pirates. Do you want to give us $100? This seems like a good time to ask. It's only $100. Don't you have $100?
Chad, don't you guys? Someone's been asking that for a moment because they want them to give us $105 so we can fucking go back to Prince of Persia. But don't you have $100 to buy the premium edition?
Your cargo will be jettisoned to sea when you are defeated. Return to where you sunk to recover it before it's claimed by other pirates. Oh no. Before it's claimed by other pirates? Oh no.
Oh.
I should have just, you should have told me that before I selected what I was going to do, because there was an option to spend silver right then to respawn. And then I wouldn't have to do this.
Right.
But they didn't tell me anything until I spawned back
Bob,
here.
Video games are about you learning the systems and the constructs. And that's what that was just now, a learning experience. You're starting to learn that this is a $70 video game and what that might mean.
Did it not mark on the map where I lost my stuff?
Is that not it right there? The golden boat on the left?
Okay.
Oh no, Bob, you put a giant sky laser on it. Now everyone will see it, right? What does this look worse than Black Flag? That game came out over a decade ago because that is the point we're at with game development.
Yep.
That is exactly what will define this moment right now. And we're going to bomb out of this. And I bet 6 years from now, games will be fine. But for now, we're going to see a whole bunch of this shit for some reason. Oh, I didn't unmute it. Sorry.
But the most expensive...
Sorry, you're missing boat sounds.
Truly, the only way forward, though, is selling a console at $1,000. Because we need to have more fidelity. I don't know how to get out of first person.
You're assuming game studios will learn for this. Oh, well, that's the thing, Voidwalker. Publishers will learn when they lose billions of dollars.
Yeah.
They're not going to learn by having good senses. God, no.
No. They'll learn when they go out of business and a new company takes over.
Right, and that's really what we're going to start seeing.
Yeah. Because they clearly aren't, they can see all these problems they have, and they can't fix their financials. Look at what Microsoft is doing. So it just has to be, oh yeah, no, it's a new studio, new company's taking over completely. You're not trying to steal my boat, are you?
Good thing you psychically grabbed it.
Yeah, from a mile away.
Being a pirate is great. I can't see Ubisoft recover from this grave they're in now. Well, here's the thing. You assume there's a necessary path where Ubisoft recovers.
Right?
Has it occurred to you that maybe the old kings will die?
Yeah, Ubisoft has been showing the biggest signs of they're just going to collapse.
Yeah, I mean, Chris was even talking about the fact that Ubisoft ended up with the streaming rights to Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
So in a sense, Microsoft can't even buy them anymore because legally they can't own the streaming rights to Call of Duty as per the agreement with the UK CMA.
Right.
So Ubisoft would then have to sell those rights to someone else in order to be bought by Microsoft, which seems like a huge fucking deal that might not even go through. Right?
Yeah.
Because it was hell to get the Activision Blizzard acquisition to go through. Microsoft is mostly posturing when they pretend they can keep going.
Mm-hmm. They clearly used a bunch of their cash on hand.
Yeah, which the rest of Microsoft is maybe not thrilled about. Understandably. What do you get for $70?
Yeah, there's no way they're actually making the TV show. They announced that years ago.
The Skull and Bones. Yeah.
No, that's not happening.
Absolutely
there's no way.
Absolutely not.
I mean, also, imagine how many people would be fired if they somehow did buy Ubisoft. Because Ubisoft has more employees than Activision, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
Ubisoft has so many employees, it's insane.
There we go.
You're in for me, Ross.
They all cheer up for me because I'm infamous. I'm the infamous.
I've heard enough about you to know you'll do a decent job ferrying wares.
Just sitting here like, hey, this game would be way better if our main character was just like fucking Dale Cooper in season 3. It's like, are you here for coins and profit? And you just stare into the middle. This is coins. Profit.
I think we'll get along fine. If you're willing, then heed my advice. Buy wares for me and sell
That's
them
why
elsewhere.
you lay off people, Bob.
As long as I get a cut, we have a deal.
Call for help.
Leave the information and contact details.
Call for help.
Call for help. If he was Mr. Jackpots, yes. Yes.
Mr. Jackpots. Cloves or dried flower buds used to boast as spice and medicinal ingredients.
How goes the game of Pirate? Pretty crap?
Time spent talking is money lost.
Bob and I would be too quick to judge. You know,
Yeah.
Chat would know better than us even. We're going to let chat vote.
How fair's your day, pirate?
I'm going to be honest. I like being in touch with all these new games coming out and what shape and form they take. I do think what we do here is fun and important.
Now you've impressed the other pirates and said, just something to do with you. I've also
In
got
all
more jobs
seriousness,
if you're up
I was
to
under
it.
the impression that all these $70 games coming out undercooked was a sad coincidence, but now I'm starting to think if that price tag is a result of how these games were made.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does that thing where you like, it looks like your whole game is defocusing and it's just breaking.
That's what happens when you're see, okay. Normally you can see that sort of effect when you do a hard camera cut in a game.
Yeah.
But it's not cutting the camera to anything else.
Right, there's no visual distinction. Why doesn't he do that?
So what you're seeing for a brief moment there is the actual resolution the game's running at.
Oh, and it's just
because it doesn't. It's dumping all the frame data in order to interpolate the extra information to smooth it out. So that's what the game is actually rendering.
Many useless tools around here. This next job will be brutal. But
Brutal.
pull through, and even Skurlock shall hear of it.
Why am I just getting questioned the blacksmith of all people now?
Carry rare parts that I would pay well for. Sink the ships, and the sea will swallow those parts. You'll need to board the ships.
Okay, chat. This is a.
I'll build you a fine weapon.
Chat, what score would you give this game based on how it appears, us playing it, out of 5? So 1 to 5. 5, of course, being the highest.
Right.
You give it a 5 out of 5. You're saying it is definitely on your top 10 games of the year. Because why wouldn't a perfect video game, or damn near, show up on your top 10? There's a poll. You don't need to fill chat with it. And also you're typing things that wouldn't go, like -1 is like technically that's the number 1, sure, but it's like negative, so it's a different number.
You met Skurlock? I've never had the
We got 3 people who'd give it a 5 out of 5.
Oh, wow.
There you go. It's for someone.
I guess. Oh, man, we need...
Hakarita says, this game functions, so it gets a 2 out of 5.
Maybe we order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Fuckboy Slim subscribing for 27 months says, make sure to buy the Swashbuckler Pass, matey. Dear Xbox, name it Mate Pass. Oh, I was expecting words. Well, thank you, Mr. I Like Spam, for the $30.
Oh
wow.
my God.
That puts us $67.20 away from Prince of Persia. There are 7 Ubisoft employees in chat. Here's the fun thing. A lot of developers are aware the game they made is not good.
Right.
Most of the time. Chat, do not resubscribe and type in yo ho ho and a bottle of piss. John, don't do that.
That's mean. Why would you do that?
That's just... I don't get where this is coming from, other than the game literally saying it.
Oh my god. Why do you have mannequins with like the sale items? This seems insane for a pirate video game.
That's great. You got the product on display, like it's a modern shopping mall,
right?
Yeah. Might have been a thing.
I love seeing under the building.
Your clothes are beginning to fit your reputation.
48% of chat, 50 people voted 1 out of 5. 42% voted 2 out of 5. So 90% of people would give this game a 1 or a 2 out of 5. All right. Oh, that's rough.
Now,
how the hell can we see it?
Yeah, like I got stuff I got stuff from the mail for free. And I'm trying to figure out how to equip them, but it seems like the only place to equip stuff is this shop. So I'm going here and hoping I can actually do that.
Yo ho no. Get me out of here.
Thank you, Lord Richter, for the 420. Also, Robe, I just said don't resubscribe and say yo ho ho in a bottle of fizz. What did I was pretty clear on this.
If there's one thing we don't want to have happen.
Also, Bob, Spiff's opening old wounds and says, I don't know, there was that diaper grandma game, Blood whatever.
Oh my god.
Bleeding Edge. And you can thank Xbox. Yeah, no, I remember also being excited when they announced this game.
Oh yeah,
then it froze in the middle of the PS4 show. That was very funny, but it was still exciting.
Wasn't that Assassin's Creed 4?
No, because that was a launch title. I think it was for Skull and Bones, like, later.
Because I remember that happening for a Assassin's Creed game. It might have done twice.
Maybe that was Black Flag.
But yeah, I remember being
They look
excited.
so similar as E3 demos that it obviously would mix them up. Bleeding Edge had an obvious dev in chat. That was funny as shit. Also, let me be clear. Most devs would realize the game they were making is bad. Mercury Steam and fucking Ninja Theory are not most devs.
No, they are true to the core. They don't know.
Because for anyone who wasn't there for the Bleeding Edge stream, we absolutely had a member of the devs team in chat. Anyway. Seahorse says, diaper grandma game? Sweat. So Bleeding Edge. Microsoft bought a number of studios and they needed them to get a game out as fast as humanly possible because Microsoft's game studios started not shipping games. Really bad in the middle of the Xbox. Hold up, Seahorse. Check Discord. Oh, that is a menacing message. Anyway, so Ninja Theory was trying to ship around a multiplayer like hero shooter that was like third person.
Their melee version of Overwatch.
Yeah. And so they rushed out a game really fast called Bleeding Edge to come out in 2020 and it was dead on arrival. Just really dead. Even with the power of Game Pass. And we played it and oh boy. Senua's Schluter. You know, that might be more valid than Bleeding Edge or Hellblade 2.
Yeah.
They could make some money with that. What the hell's going on? Why would Microsoft let Ninja Theory spend this many years making a $50 video game?
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
Think it's going to launch day and date on PlayStation 5?
No.
That'd be so funny.
It's totally going to come out on PS5 next year, though.
Yeah.
You know why? The sales of Grounded of all things, on PlayStation will make their brains melt.
God,
they'll be like,
Grounded.
They'll be like, no one bought this game on our platform. It's like, yeah, PlayStation gamers didn't know better. They didn't know your game existed until you put it there.
Right.
What were the 4 alleged games coming over? Because somebody, I think it was The Verge or something, said exactly what the 4 were.
Grounded, Hi-Fi Rush.
I know it's not Master Chief Collection.
Yeah, it's not Master Chief Collection. Yeah, what were those other two?
Yeah, what was the other two, chat? Pentiment. Yeah, there we go. And Sea of Thieves.
Yes.
I'm serious though, when I say the number one thing I want to have happen most in this world is for Sea of Thieves to sell like fucking hotcakes on PlayStation. Because Microsoft will not, they'll be dizzy. It's just, because like what they expect now is they'll make a little bit more money on these old games.
Right.
If Sea of Thieves somehow sells like No Man's Sky numbers, they'll just be fucking ass confused.
Yeah.
They'll be like, oh my god, did we make good games but our fucking platform killed them? And I'll be like, no, but for the sake of the hilarity of this, sure. Let's pretend for a moment Sea of Thieves could have been Game of the Year if it was on PlayStation. Faku Ikari apparently just got to see us board the ship for the first time.
Oh yeah, it's great. That was incredible ship boarding, wasn't it?
Yeah. But no joke, the funniest thing about all of this is that Sea of Thieves comes to PlayStation. I won't even play it on PlayStation. I'll just fucking play it on Xbox because it's on Game Pass.
Uh-huh.
Unless it was really cheap.
Right.
Yeah. Can't wait to play Hi-Fi Rush on my Switch too. You know, I do wonder if they're gonna properly support like Switch 2 mode or version. It's always complicated with these things because not only like you look at how Sony does the different versions of games and how weird that is, and then you look at smart delivery and how weird that is, and then you have to wonder what is Nintendo's situation.
Yeah, I don't know.
Me neither.
Man, I need to stop looking at anything on the screen because it's all turning to goo.
Well, Bob, here's a solution. Turn it to quality mode.
Oh, no.
Do it, Bob.
Oh, no. Visual or graphics?
Bob, why? Go back to interface. Wait. Okay, it was, yeah, this supports mouse and keyboard?
Wait, what?
Yeah, look at the top tabs.
Oh, yeah, mouse keyboard. Huh.
I noticed that because under controller, it said interface, wireless controller or whatever.
Weird.
One of these screens said wireless controller, and I'm just like, what else would it be? I thought it was going to be like arcade stick.
Of course, it doesn't actually pause, so I just rammed into this.
Oh, man, look at that. There's so much more detail.
Oh my God, it's so
Are you all
bad.
appreciating that on the other side of the internet?
I'm feeling sick.
As in raw as hell, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I think if there's one thing we can all agree, it's that Sea of Thieves is pretty fucking undercooked. Sorry, Skull and Bones. God damn it.
Yeah, you keep switching back and forth, so I'm never sure which one you're actually talking about.
But that makes it more mysterious, right?
It's true.
Skull and Bones. More like $70 and dollars. The porting thing wouldn't be so bad if AC4 didn't nail it a decade ago.
Yep.
I mean, certainly having good things ever ruins it when things are bad. Is this sub 30? It looks like it's 30.
It's just
got like no motion blur at all.
30 frames per second just looks miserable and should never be used. But yeah, it is really weird to see a modern game with all these new features and not have any motion blur. You just see those raw 30 frames.
How fares your day, pirate?
I'm really glad I don't need to queue up to talk to these people. Like, if other people are literally here waiting in line talking to them, I don't need to wait for them to finish.
This is, by the way, Bob's response anytime a game dev's like, yeah, our game's 30 frames per second.
Yes.
Just like a proper pirate would.
Reasonable. That should be everyone's response. A demi-cannon? If Agro's here, you can tell me if that's a real thing.
Agro, what's a demican? I'm like, chat, Bob's sending death threats to developers who ship games at 30. And chat's like, good job, Bob.
Tormented the compagnie, rose in infamy, and earned the respect of your fellow pirates. But you look like shite, mate. Seek out Florentine at the Atelier and she'll garb you up good.
I already have a cool cape. What do you want me to do?
Agro says, who knows? Who cares? I'm going to go order pizza. Spiff points out demi-cannon is the offspring of a cannon and a human.
Oh, okay.
Skull and bones? More like size and groans. What were they thinking?
How is it always on the camera in the ground?
Because it's working as intended, Bob.
How do you miss that?
We're $25.43 away from switching back to Prince of Persia, and that just feels great. It just feels so good.
Return to the blacksmith in pirate's garb, befitting your standing. Equip your newly purchased cosmetics at the Vanity Atelier.
Oh yeah, give it up for hour 139.
Nice. So, do I... Oh, these are full sets. I don't have those. They do have hats. Oh, wait, these hats cost money. I don't have hats. I have earring. We can put that on.
Hey, Bob, remember how I told you last year I went to H&R Block to do my taxes, and they took like a shitload of money to do it, and then it took forever for them to do it, and then they complained that it was complicated to do, and I said, yeah, that's why I came to you, asshole.
Good game time.
Oh, hey! It's good game time.
Oh, my God, good game time.
You should put the PS5 in rest mode so it doesn't burn down our timer on this trial.
Right.
And then, at the end of the day, they did a worse job on my taxes than I did.
Yeah.
Anyway, they just called me to give me a voicemail to say, hey, you're coming back for your taxes this year, right?
Not in a million years. You have the wig on.
Oh, yeah, no, I got the fucking Dante wig on, and I'm like, not in a million years, bitch. That was genuinely, like, eye-opening. Find a private accountant, Dan. Look, I can do my own taxes. Obviously, I'd like a private accountant, but I've been fine doing my own taxes. I just, for once, wanted to try that because I thought it'd make things easier.
Ideally, one you could pay for was color grading.
I'm not sure I'd trust an accountant, a private accountant. I could. Oh yeah, by the way, did you know April O'Neil's in Rec Room? I'm so pissed at them for not making a PSVR 2 version of Rec Room.
That is
I don't
crazy.
care how small the install base is now. It is a drastically better VR headset. I hit X because I'm looking at the game and it's like, hit the X button. I'm like, okay.
I pay my account was home repair. I feel like that's a little
more practical and broadly appealing to people. Just a little.
I mean, the people who needed colorists around Niceville wouldn't even pay for one, so.
Right. Additional healing potion.
Isn't she also in Fortnite now, too? Yeah, she was in Fortnite a while ago. Fortnite.
Mom, I'm playing Fortnite.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Oh, look at me. Just getting back up to speed. Whoa. I hit the wrong button to slide. Because, you know, we changed that right before.
Oh, right, yeah. So that's it, guys, right? We don't need to go back to Skull and Bones. Because you saw
Oh, right. I have to reset the... I didn't even do it. I was just like, you hit it. We're playing this now. You can't change it back.
It's over.
No take back seas. Give me 1 second to fix that. Unfortunately.
No, it was the right button. We got back to Prince of Persia.
And then we hit this, and then we hit this, and then we changed the text of that, and then we, oh man, this, I should have been doing this while you switched consoles. That's for fucking sure.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, nothing's on fire. Nothing's on fire. I'm not on. Bob, are you on fire?
I'm not on fire.
Nothing's on fire. Okay, and then that, and then that, and then that. And then how far into the stream are we? We're 3 hours and 23 minutes. Just so simple to do all this live.
You didn't forget that even for Suicide Squad. Look. Look. This is week 3 of this. We really don't want to go back to Skull and Bones.
Yeah, no, that game's pretty fucking tight.
It's like, what if you had nothing happening?
And it
That's
costs
it.
you $70. You'll enjoy nothing and you'll like it. Wait, what? How is that even possible?
Oh, now I'm kind of worried that since I didn't fully close the game, it's going to count down the timer anyway.
I don't think it should because you're disconnecting from the network and it's an always online game.
Right? Oh, Spiff is way more invested in Skull and Bones.
Then Suicide Squad? Really? Shocker. I can't believe it.
Either that or Prince Persia here. I don't know.
I think Spiff just likes pirates. I think that's about the width and breadth of this. Okay, there we go. So we're up at hour 139. Ow. Oh man. That sucks. That sucks that I took that hit because I fucking fixed all the stream shit.
Right.
Okay, we're heading back.
Yeah, I mean, the tree's right there.
The tree's right there. I really think I should just be able to tap the tree and get that back, but oh well. Yeah, I know Helldivers, to make up for the issues, actually gave everyone like a plus 50% experience.
Right.
Because they've been suffering from success over there.
It's like, we didn't think anyone would actually buy the game.
We thought it would be like
Helldivers 2.
A moderate amount of people, not over 1 million. Who in the fuck would ever estimate over 1 million people would buy Helldivers 2?
That is insane.
It's fucking nuts. That means they're selling as much as Persona 3 and Like a Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Let me in.
No. Not by the hair on your chinny chin chin.
Oh. Well, since I'm going down anyway. Thank you, tree.
The power of $40. Yeah, no, people are way more excited to buy a $40 game than a $70
Same.
game.
Yeah, yeah. Why wouldn't they be?
We really should bring back rescue the Prince of Persia before he is lost to these forgotten sands and becomes nothing more than a lost crown.
That was pretty good.
But where's the Warrior Within?
That was in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just didn't hear that part.
Yeah, the Lost Crown's fucking $50.
Yeah.
Whoa. And this is baller. Like, look at this. Look at this shit I'm doing.
Yeah, no, this looks
is
real
a
cool.
fucking video game. I hope y'all like video games, because this is one of those.
I know we don't always play those. Sometimes we play Sea of Thieves.
Sometimes we play Sea of Thieves and David Cage games.
Skull and Bones. Sea of Bones.
Bony Thieves. Oh no, the Bony Thieves. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. There's our fast travel back.
Nice.
Wow, man, this game gets it. This game can get it. And the fact we're playing it in 1080p, and like the actual game, if connected directly to your TV, is like full 4K, is kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Another one of Ardashir's men.
Sargon. How?
You're alive.
So much time has passed.
What? You only got here last night.
One single night.
Spiff says Sargon can get it. Now I'm just thinking, okay, so there's this scene in the Twisted Metal show where the chick is just like, oh man, main character man's back is so hot. I'm just like, what the fuck? But now because Spiff's saying shit like that in chat, I'm like, get these swords out of the way. We need to see every muscle on his fucking back.
30 years.
30 years? What is this? A death stream of Skull and Bones?
Where are your brothers in arms?
All lost in the Citadel. All prisoners of time.
I understand the feeling.
No end for the warrior.
Did you know we're almost at month 5 of this Donathon?
Remember to leave out black coffee.
Please leave out a plate of black coffee in the future and the past.
My brothers in arms will give theirs too. When...
Oh no.
I was under 24 hours, and it was great. I missed that. He's scared of fire. This is the significance of this scene.
Good.
Oh, one moment. Oh, that was a hook on the wall. I didn't see it until whoop. Okay.
Oh, will that spin it? Maybe not.
What the? Oh, I hit the ceiling thing. That's not
yeah,
gonna spin.
yeah. And then it released water, and I thought that'd make the wheel
No,
spin.
I think maybe something. One moment. Whoop. Huh. Yeah, I really need to raise that to do anything else from there. Okay.
Unfortunately, you hit gold with the flop swap technology. It says ways to send out. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's tragic.
It's okay. We're going to run out of games to do that with eventually, right? People are saying we need to combine the Princess Peach stream. Okay, so the left one's working for now.
Okay, because
the right one just did nothing. But yeah, the Princess Peach stream, Bob, with Balan Wonderworld. And I'm like, we already beat that!
Yeah, we already did that. Why?
Come on, man.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it is. Oh, look at this cool shit you do in this video game ass video game. Oh, and that was a lever to pull. Oh, sick. Sick. There are moments in this and things in this that actually make me go, wow, this is kind of like the original Prince of Persia. Huh. Hello, sir. Did you come here from like a 7th gen video game? What do you... What's your deal? What's this? Is this like Golden Corral's new mascot? God. Shit. Oh, shit.
Thank you, Quizgees, for the sub. Also, Dan, can you believe that the Rift Pack guys
did our bit?
Yeah, they went to friggin'
Golden Corral.
How could they do
like,
this?
Wait a minute, that was our bit we've been waiting to do for years. Whoa! Yeah, you guys can watch a trailer for that now. You don't even have to, like, go buy it over on Rift Tracks. You can just watch the trailer for them eating at a Golden Corral. That's the whole thing. Hey, buddy.
I can't believe I'm seeing people in chat being like, it's a Final Fantasy 14 mini boss. I'm like, it's
Chat,
a super
after too human.
What is? Come on. It's a fat guy with a big stick.
Well, you know that's the iconic enemy type of Final Fantasy 14.
We're gonna do Isolation 119.
Dude, I would love to make that deal.
Right? That'd be incredible.
Oh, right. Maybe should have been a little bit closer when I did that. Can you do the, oh.
Whoop. He can do the thing where he runs you down and kills you.
No, he can. I've never been to Golden Corral before, bitch. That line is so made by the fact it's Crispin Freeman saying.
Yes.
1 of 4 petals.
Ooh. Chris says a 14 takes 750 hours of playthrough, so people forget everything in their lives before it.
Oh, that's me. Or the other guy as a kid. But it's probably me.
Right. Probably. But you've never been to this realm of shadows before.
I told that bitch I've never been here. That game was worth playing through just for that one fucking scene, I swear to God.
We need to get every horribly misogynistic quote from Baldur in that game and make them sounds.
That could take years to compile all of those sounds. There's so many.
We're not in the pirate game right now.
Get venged. Oh, that was sick.
That was really cool.
God, Chad, you're scaring the shit out of me.
Danny Bond. You guys need to do the ultimate flop swap stream, or in this case, stop and swap. Banjo Kazooie and Banjo 2.
No.
No. Why?
No. No. That Tui was rough enough without being like, which game was that? What? I don't remember. I need to take my medication.
God,
that would be really rough. Yay, I knew that there would be a tree really close. God, that truly would be the roughest. Oh, hello.
I've seen these trees along my journey, but you're the first to speak.
No, no. I'm not a whack-whack tree. I live in it.
My name is
whack-whack trees across the citadel.
Aku Aku.
My name is Camille. It's a man's name.
And also a great help for travelers like you.
Thank you.
Yes, I've noticed.
These trees have always been here, since the start of all life. Their roots are deep, nourished by the primordial Athra that resonates within all.
Yeah, I know. Why do you even like? Everyone knows about Athra and how it resonates.
The forest suffers amidst the curse. A creature from elsewhere.
The chat, no spoilers. He's gonna start hitting us on his next line.
Here, take this.
A floating head nuzzling a buff boy. What is this, X?
Right? I've never seen anything like this before.
Lying. Ooh, 2 Athra Surge. Ooh. An explosion and a healing zone. All right. Interesting.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Oh, and I get to choose one of each? Oh. Yeah, this game seems pretty cool.
This game does seem pretty cool.
Be careful,
Chris says we usually have to do a Wii Boomers on X or stop referencing it.
I know which of these I'm signing up for.
I see. An uninvited, it's the same as the enemies of Persia.
You're a very...
You're so brave. You're a buff boy who's brave. Morning, Tom. I punch out, he punches in. Man, this game is really sick.
Yeah,
like, I really enjoy this.
This is very cool.
This is very, very cool. I'm gonna interact again because you know that's what
Valkyria
it's all
Chronicle Wii Boomers went. Okay, there's no way the Valkyria Chronicles anime.
No,
is
the
20
fucking
years
game
old.
didn't exist until like 2008.
And that anime was after the game.
Shocking, but true.
Anime wasn't even good. It's an anime based on a game. It's bad.
You want to finish that prophecy? Oh, are you gonna finish it as I break more pots?
I guess. I've never been to your realm of prophecy.
Venged. Huh.
It's from 2009.
The game?
The anime, apparently.
Maybe a little excessive. Oh, it went through him?
He was too small.
Nice. Hello. Is this also from Final Fantasy 14 chat? Oh, definitely is. Big guy with the stick.
This time, I just came this way.
I knew this forest was rotting my mind.
That was Bob during Skull and Bones. Or as he will know it for the rest of the stream, Sea of Thieves, because my spell will take him.
No, it's gonna be Sea of Bones.
Bony Thieves.
That's what you sense.
Cursed.
I don't recognize your armor.
Thieves and
You're
Bones.
not a soldier of Ardashir.
No, now Chris is like, no, he's actually the guy from 16 or FF16, which yes, he is. He's in that.
Chris, that's enough.
We've come from across the seas to attack the palace of Darius.
King Darius? He's been dead 30 years. The palace here is deserted.
Order up.
So
yes,
long?
but what specifically is being
Go
ordered?
find my brother in arms. He'll help me.
Thanks for the sub, Garbage G Pound.
That's right. I need to update the game we're playing. 1 second.
All right, we're no longer playing.
Persia.
Bad Ubisoft game.
You don't know that. It might be
I don't
just
know
as
what I have
good.
to offer, but I promise I'll make it worth your while. Help me before my mind rots more.
That was also Bob during the season. Skull and Bones part of the stream. Help. My brain's rotting. Okay, so I can go here and then find his friend and the cannonball. 3 people from the curse. Got it. Nice try. Bom bom bom. Extra large Korok. Big Korok.
I was like, can you pick those up? They're glowing, but I guess
No,
not.
I can't. Nothing I've input in front of them before lets me
Okay.
do anything. I assume I eventually can.
Right.
I feel really smart trying to show you that and falling off a ledge. I just barely can't.
Not for you. You could take a picture so you know where it is.
You're right. But I won't do that even though we're doing a flop swap stream, and that's possibly the most justified that sort of feature will ever be, is the nightmare stream we're playing it in.
Right.
It's a grisly fate. The armor looks old and tattered.
Bam! Cannonball!
Oh man, can we take that to the other game? I need some more cannonballs there.
No, we can't take anything into the other game because then it might have content. We're not allowed. If we bring things in, there might be something there, and then it would cease to exist. Nice. Oh man. That was like some generous ledge work where it's like, you know what? You were close enough. Right?
Dead. You're sure?
I am.
Yeah, he was pretty fucking rotted, dude.
You said you were attacking the palace. What can you recall?
Nothing. Fragments. Oh.
This is us next Friday, asked to talk about Skull and Bones. What can you recall? Nothing. Fragments. How long has it been? 30 years. How long was I streaming?
For others, it may feel longer.
And all of Mount Calf cursed.
I don't know. Some
Now
say
they're
it's
talking about
because
the
Simorgh vanished.
cannonball NFT. We need to take this cannonball between 2 games.
It's
No.
So about how executives and money people are stupid.
Yeah.
More whispers.
I don't hear it.
The evil of this place, even though he's dead, she'll feed.
Okay. Yeah! Got a second one. Halfway to getting a health upgrade. Oh, cool.
I need this. I'm stuck in the cave.
It's the only way I can imagine ever getting out. That's sad. You like crawl, pretty sure.
No, it's impossible. My legs don't work. My legs don't.
I look up. I look
work.
back down. He's in a wheelchair. How did I not? I don't notice that. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Ooh, tree. Tree. I think the only thing I've not loved about this game is how long that animation takes.
Yeah.
Like, and just in general, trying to get the trees to activate. Oh, I thought those were spikes for 1 second. Hey, bird.
Are you the legendary bird? No, I guess
Nah,
not.
you don't seem that legendary.
No destiny or fates.
No, just bird.
Just bird.
Just bird. Bob, America's Test Kitchen did a video today.
Okay.
And it was like, yo, have you heard of grains? And I'm not kidding. This isn't a joke. The video is like, if there was a pro-grain consortium like there is for milk, I would have assumed they funded it.
Yeah?
Yeah, because they're just like, hey, check out. Have you ever tried this type of grain? Well, how about millet? Well, how about quinoa? And it's just like nothing but that, right? It was kind of funny. It was kind of hilarious.
Was it one of those done by just Dan?
No.
Oh.
No. It's like an America's Test Kitchen style video. So you know how they have the older gentleman who normally is the counterpart to either of the white women.
Yeah.
Usually, for people who haven't watched this, normally when they do the test where it's like, our chefs preferred this, they get one of the two white women to be his counterpart. And then he's just like, what are chefs preferred? What people preferred? And then he explains some shit. It was just him talking about grains. That's the whole fucking video. It's like, man, this is...
He got grain pilled.
This dude got grain pilled. He's crazy for grains.
It's better than being Rome cocked, I guess.
You know what? Yeah.
You helped me, didn't you?
Tell me what you can remember about the attack before this place takes more of your memories. What do you remember?
Trade ships.
Oh god, it really is after Skull and Bones.
Yeah. I drove the boat up, and then I hit triangle, and they killed me.
Merchant banner in the harbor, so the guards
And then it was like
alerted.
Dark Souls. Why was it Dark Souls?
That couldn't be right. Why was that there?
It was lush. Green.
You were lost. What then?
Palace archers. Alarms from the citadel.
Yeah, people pretend that like
Can you hear?
what gamers actually want is games like Immortals of Avium. Like somehow it's like, no, we just want 12-hour, 15-hour games that are way too big for their own good, that are open world mush. But you know, at least they aren't 80-hour open world games. It's just like, no, I want this $50 game.
Uh-huh.
Focus.
Blink, blink.
I want $40 games.
Free now.
Yes, you're both free.
He was the last of my friends. No,
Oh yeah, this game will be much more profitable than Skull and Bones.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the scale of profitability here versus the losses on the other thing will make this pale in comparison of scale. Because I wouldn't doubt that in this fucked up world we live in, Skull and Bones might have more revenue.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Oh, that came way faster than I was expecting. Bitch! We're just gonna... Oh! I guess I could just jump over that.
Right.
Well, the jump's a little slow for that. Never mind. I tried to use my magic ability. It wasn't fast enough. I don't assume Ubisoft Singapore continues for much longer. You know?
Yeah.
You know, this way is actually more complicated. I should go the other way.
The Singaporean government funded so much Skull and Bones that they're probably not going to eat that bad.
I don't know about that. They used 11 different studios, remember?
Right?
And it took like 11 years to make this game. Not this game, Skull and Bones.
Not this game, the bad one.
Am I just fucking up the timing on that one, or is the tiny amount of red on it to let me know, like, oh yeah, it's unblockable, fuck you. Ow, stop shooting me with multiple arrows from off screen.
Subs, thank you, Ryujin, for the sub. Wasn't Ubisoft Singapore basically fake? Like the documents they sent people there for vacation? That'd be really funny. I don't remember that coming out.
I think, yeah, the executive class was that level of ridiculously not. Yeah, that's what I heard.
It's crazy. That's insane.
Up. You know what's nice, Bob?
What's that?
Being nowhere near going back to Skull and Bones.
Yeah, no, it's not threatening or anything. We can just play this game and not worry about it.
Have a great time. I hear this game has an ending.
Right.
That's a neat thing. I like when games have an ending.
Don't jinx it.
No, no, we're
so far away.
We're good. I think all the psychopaths bankrupted themselves over the last 2 weeks, so
right.
We're probably good.
Oh.
Well, I'm healed and he's repelled, but that's about with the breadth of it. That's like all there is to this. Ow. Man, that really does just keep healing me, huh? Kind of impressive.
Chris says you're definitely switching back at least one more time. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's their time.
Xerxes! Khosrow was always very fond of Bijan. He even commissioned Morteza to write a poem about him. Khosrow was first in the recruitment line when he saw that Bijan had joined Ardashir's Bay. Hey! So? Look, I would like to think chat is just like, what a delightful Metroidvania. You know, they always talk about how they would prefer games be lower budgets, 2D games, gameplay-wise, be a lot more common. This is it. Yeah, chat gets it. They appreciated that. They understand. You know, I literally basically asked for this game by name during the Metroid Dread spoiler cast.
You did.
That fucking meme of this was made for me is this. And me. Not right now. I'm kind of trying to defend myself from a boatload of motherfuckers. I shouldn't say boatload.
but people were complaining that piss wasn't mentioned enough in this game. They're just not into it.
Let's talk about that. Why are people complaining?
I don't know.
What the fuck is wrong with people? I hit the block button. Piss of Persia. 2 different people with piss.
Just immediately.
You got anything for the subtitle? Anything? You know?
Yellow sands.
That sand isn't even in the subtitle. You just made a subtitle.
The lost piss, the lost bottle.
Why are you like this, chat? Oh, that's some good tech. Get back over there. That's awesome. Oh, hey, Anon Kaiju. Thank you for the raid. And hi, Kyle Kiesk, thank you for the sub. Is Skull and Bones a game? Ubisoft lives to see another day? Well, you know, the funny thing about Skull and Bones is it's just gone. I don't even remember anymore. You, Bob?
No, it's wiped from my mind. And luckily,
so we don't know anymore, and we don't need to know because we're here playing Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, which is a delightful little game.
Yeah, we've only gotten $13 since we switched to it, so that means we're very far away.
Yes.
From having to see that game, Skull and Bones, again. Which I assume is a video game, but I can't prove.
I can't remember it. Increase the number of memory shards. Okay. I guess I mean, 16 seems like an absurd amount, but...
Okay, and Kaiju was playing this off-stream and Euphoria, Saga 1 on stream.
Cool. Why?
Oh, I bet there'll be some sort of weird mechanic where...
Why would I want to close that?
Yeah, because it opens when that one's closed, so you'll have some way to act or hit this lever from in there.
What? Like some sort of ranged attack, possibly with arrows?
Possibly.
You sound crazy. One moment.
The people are putting piss into Godsmack, and I don't like it.
I don't think a song about pissing alone makes a lot of sense, but, you know, maybe it does to you, chat. Is that not the normal experience? A lot of group pissers in chat? Is that...
They only use public restrooms and only when they're busy. They wait till...
I can't pee. There's no one around. I'm scared.
Right?
I need someone to back me up.
He goes to that movie theater, but they keep playing Madam Web, so nobody's here.
God damn it. She lied. Oh, hello. Yo, you look like something that should be in an Everwild, a game that'll never come out.
I was like, what game are you making up over here? Oh my god, it's Urkel.
Sure. You seem pretty passionate about Bob suffering.
That's right. I need to see more of Skull and Bones. Otherwise, it'll just be like, what will we say next week? We won't remember.
Luckily, chat was too kind.
This has puke. Is that close enough for you guys? Or does it need to be piss?
It has to be piss. They have opinions about this. Oh man, it'd be terrible if you charged at me and then I jumped over you. And then I did some mid-air hits because those do extra damage thanks to my amulet. It is pretty cool in a video game to have mid-air hits that are hitting harder than your ground hits.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like not a lot of them ever do that.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think, because normally that you wouldn't balance it that way for a couple different reasons, but it actually works here because of how floaty you are, but you don't have an eternally long mid-air thing, kind of like, you know, Dust and Elysian Tail.
Oh, right.
Convert a small amount of damage taken into Athra buildup. Oh, so now we get the pity bar, but only if I equip it. Yo, arrows. Oh my fucking god.
What? Sing along, chat. Ho yo yo and a bottle of piss.
No, don't sing with that.
Thank you, Yellowbeard, for the $50. Chat, don't sing along with that.
I wonder why his beard is yellow. And who knows? Oh my god! This dead guy's hot!
That's my dad!
Menelaus' bow. What's going on?
Wow. You know what's I'm weird. I thought it was gonna make me wait longer.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna have to kill that guy for it.
I thought both. Yo, you got any trees?
Yeah, the demo gave you a ton of stuff. Like you start with the bow. I think they give you.
I'm really glad I didn't play the demo.
Yeah.
Oh, I literally can't make it out unless I figure out how to use this bow on that pip. So that way it grows out a platform.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I want to go back and immediately do the thing that obviously needed the bow. Half in the bag. No. Hey chat, did any of you see the Nerd Crew thing for Madam Web? They hadn't done Nerd Crew in forever, so it was really funny that they actually did it for Madam Web. They started, Bob, here's how good the conceit is. They started streaming their podcast.
Oh my god.
And they're just live video chatting each other. And they keep talking over each other and making a terrible podcast.
Oh no.
Then one of them thinks he's muted, but he isn't. And he starts shit-talking Sony for not paying them enough for the fucking podcast.
Jesus. I need to see this.
It's pretty good, honestly. Oh man, next time I'm at the tavern, I'm gonna buy that extra slot so that way I can get the pity bar. Ow!
Yo ho ho ho.
No. Oh god. That,
no!
What? Who would do?
What is wrong with all of you?
He's made of urine. How did that happen? Yo ho ho. He took a sip of piss piss.
I'm so tired of this. Why are you all doing this? I was genuinely having a fun time.
I thought that was a goof, a little joke, and then we wouldn't just be going back immediately. All right, I'll go.
That is correct, screaming voice in my PC. This is not how this was supposed to go. Jesus Christ.
If you stop to think
I feel my blood rushing through my body.
There's so many sounds.
This is it. The feeling it's coming back.
Jesus
The
Christ, Mom.
sensation of killing. The doom and dark.
Thank you for letting us hit 146 hours.
Hooray, give it up for hour 146. There sure are a lot of sounds.
Look at that.
Hang in there.
Disconnect network. Yeah, of course.
You're fucked.
Oh, Foam Star is updated. Now we're ready.
Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot to register Foam Stars.
Oh, we got 6 hours remaining on this trial.
I'll be right back. I'll fix the timers and things when I
All right.
Have fun.
Yeah, of course. What else would I have in Sea of Bones?
Bone Town.
Bone Town. I think Bone Town's a very different thing. I hope this trial never ends. You said it, man. Oh God, we're on quality mode. Oh wow, going from 120 to 30. You see every frame. It hurts. My eyes are bleeding. What was I doing? Dress to kill. Return to the blacksmith's and pirate's garb, fitting your standing. Equip your newly purchased cosmetics at the vanity atelier. Okay. Maybe I've equipped enough. You know, I have a few things equipped. Unless he's going to be like, you need to wear a shirt, ma'am. Or you need new pants. I think this is fine.
If metalwork is what you need, my anvil's ready. So you've been to the atelier. But clothes aren't all that make the pirate. If you want to rise above the rest, build your infamy. Opportunities of greater reward and risk shall come your way. If any pose too fierce a challenge, I'll forge you something deadlier. Keep cracking, and even kingpins like Skurlock will take notice.
His wounds look really fresh for some guy who's just working.
Yeah. Hey everyone, I'm back. Oh, look at that. The donation bar's full. We can switch back to the other game, right?
Yeah, Dan.
That's nice.
They were so nice. They gave us $400 immediately, so we didn't have to play Skull and Bones.
I'm so happy. Yippee!
Sink those French ships for stealing our supplies.
Okay.
What's your qualifications for a voice actor? I can do some sort of piratey voice.
I guess this is what pirates sound like. Ah.
Tracking blueprints. By tracking blueprints that you own, you can easily view materials required to craft things. Okay, reveals locations of all the remaining recipe materials on the map.
Hey, if your thing in a video game makes it sound like a list of tasks I've been given to do, like as a chore, it's not a good video game.
No.
Show me the champion of Persia. I'll show you the herald of Piss.
No!
No!
No! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? What is wrong with you? Why would you ever type into a text-to-speech champion of Piss? Why would you ever fucking type that? Anyway, thank you for the $25 to get us back into fucking Prince of Persia.
Yeah.
French hound sniffing right up my sweaty arsehole.
Splish splash.
No.
God damn it.
I could really use a new captain now. Heard you swap that leaky tub of yours. Talk of your deeds.
I hear you're the captain in town.
So chat, I have a keyboard. It double types some letters. Some of them are worse than others. Bob, you know what's one of the letters that's worse than others?
What's that?
E. So I just typed the Prince of Persia, like Persia with 2 E's.
Uh-huh.
Slobber-faced tulin.
Hate you all.
Silver
Hate this keyboard more.
I need. As long as that flesh pile gets his goods.
Yeah, Logitech one I got's been treating me pretty well.
Yeah, I need to get a new one. But I also need to get a new mouse. And
And
I
you
also
also
just
need
need to
new
wholesale
spikers.
replace my PC except for the GPU. And the power supply. My power supply is fine.
Yeah.
Shall reap spoils greater than the wealth of nations.
So, you know, I'm really dragging my fucking feet on this.
And you'll grow so powerful we could be partners. You want this chance?
Was this animation supposed to go back to that? Probably not.
Probably not, but it did. So here we are. All right. All right.
Getting very costly. Now take a job and shove off.
Yeah, I feel like even most of the Ubisoft games don't only have this kind of cutscene.
No.
This is crazy.
Yeah, this is clearly the lowest ranked Ubisoft game ever. Like the racing games they make are higher ranked than this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, until they're pulled offline and don't exist anymore.
And I get full reign of this port.
Well, they have to make way for the crew subtitle that no one will remember, but we'll never advertise.
Oh, a Prophet of the Heretic?
Sure.
Me, when I watch through a fucking E3 conference with 10 titles that sound like that.
I make a killing selling Why bleed brothers when you can suck them dry? Some of the sea people trade goods, others offer information. As long as the war drags on,
No PS5 controller.
Bring him enough arms to fight.
No PS5 controller, it's okay. Just charge. Rest. You're not. You don't need to perform anymore.
Not for a while.
You know what would be nice? If I knew one human who tried out those PlayStation wireless, low latency, lossless earbuds.
Uh-huh.
Because I think that would be nice for the PSVR, because they probably sound much better than the included earbuds.
Probably.
And they wouldn't be huge like my headphones. But I don't know. No one has it. No one's done a comparison that I know of, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So,
oh my god, my next thing is actually visit these 3 other towns. Cool.
I'm gonna vomit.
Cool.
Okay, there we go. We're back in the... Oh, it didn't actually do it. Let me try that one more time. Skull and... Lick. Lick.
I've already been to this one, so I can fast travel there for 260
Okay,
silver.
chat. Here's a fun game. Keep an eye on the viewer count and watch it spike up and down as randos come in and go, oh, they don't like the game. I'm not sticking around. Or they come in and go, ooh, and then follow. Is it PlayStation branded? It's literally a first-party product. They own the company that... Why was that texture not loaded?
And all the stories of Prince and Chilling Persia's hard-boiled pissers became bestsellers.
Because it's the Champion of Light song, but about piss.
Of course.
Anyway. Dan, the stream is like 11th or 12th for Skull and Bones on Twitch. That feels weird, right?
Yeah. Like, this is day 1 for one of the biggest games.
You realize how weird it is for us to deal with the fact that we are like one of the bigger channels on Twitch? Like, my mother can't even remotely wrap her head around what that means and how bizarre that is.
Chris, no, not you too. You have to raise the gun up and shoot Chris to death. Is he also tweeting about piss?
Yeah, he said, show me the champion of piss. I'll show you the herald of your reign.
Oh.
I hate you. I hate you. Because I had to do that because I read it in the song. Like, it was there in my brain. That's how powerful those words were.
How far is this? I guess we'll just go from here.
How strange! So true.
No. Oh, am I being attacked? I need a Dow. I wonder what that even is.
There's enough people in here to fit in my high school. Well, Mr. I Like Spam, I would like to think any number this or lower would also fit in your high school.
What's a Weaver? Is that a Weaver? Do I need them? Do I want that? Is this good?
You know, Voxandra spent the Zelda 2 Avenging My Youth being like, what are they, pee bags? Are they full of piss? And I'm like, please stop. Even though that's like an AVGN bit.
Uh-huh. Yes.
So anytime she comes into a stream and chat has just made it into Piss Central for some fucking reason, she's always like, hey, remember that?
Remember the quaint old times?
Remember when I was the one bringing up piss and you said no and then I had to stop? What happened to that? And I'm like, I don't know. You think I'm in charge? I'm sure Oblivion TV. I'm sure Vox is more grateful for you pasting her pogging face next to the phrase "piss gang" than we are of the $331 you threw in. That's how elated she would be to be right next to the word "piss gang." God. You keep. No, I know. She's very. Her branding is very strong. I actually brought up my drum kit from Niceville for Rock Band, so technically we can now do a Rock Band stream. I'd rather wait until those new guitars come out so I can have some nice fresh guitars.
That'd be neat.
But I can check these guitars that I have here to see if they work. We'll get the real Rock Band experience by just putting up a donation goal, and every time you guys donate like $30, we have to sing Creep again.
Oh my God. Ugh.
Go my psionic warriors, seal this boo-boo bear into the piss of the earth.
Mr. I Like Spam clarifies, I'm not in high school. I just don't want people to think I'm a kid. No, I don't think anyone walked away with that thought. The only person who would walk away with that thought is a kid. So you don't need to care. As it turns out, young people have misunderstandings about shit all the time. For example, they think typing about piss in chat nonstop is hilarious. People posted the Simpsons thing of Planet of the Apes musical today.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing, over 2 minutes.
Yeah, I think I saw that yesterday, too.
Yeah, that might have been yesterday. It was Bill Oakley, I think, retweeted it or quote-tweeted. I can't remember. Either way, he retweeted the person who quote-tweeted it at very least. So that's how it ended up on my timeline. Bill Oakley, by the way, is the writer of the Steam Tans. What do you even fucking call it? Segment? That's a weird thing.
Like
because that episode
sequence?
is that episode is miniature stories.
Right.
So that's why it's such a specifically weird thing. So anyway, every time I think, one, I know that entire thing front to back, back to front.
Uh-huh.
Two, that was one of the first things I downloaded on Kazaa, I think, or Napster.
That sounds right.
So I hadn't seen it. I had just listened to it.
Oh, you'd only heard the audio.
I wasn't allowed to watch Simpsons.
Right.
So I listened to that a billion times. I'm like, this is really funny. I like this. I didn't even know about the song Amadeus.
Oh.
Because my mother didn't listen to a lot of 80s music, I don't think. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to cross-reference songs I know my mom likes and 80s music. And no, it really is mostly like 70s. I had those songs on a cassette for my Walkman, says Lost Author. Yeah, that's the vibe. I used to record bits from commercials using a Yak Back, so that way I could just play them saying a thing fast forward or normal speed. You know?
Uh-huh.
Spiff says one of the first things I downloaded on the Napster was the whole Monty Python holy hand grenade bit. So there you go. That's similar.
Yeah,
that's similar.
Only place in the ocean to snare prey.
Yeah, 80s by Falco. Are you saying that it is by Falco and it's 80s? Because I know both of those things. It's just my mom, you know. Thank you so much.
Oh, you think piss is your ally? But you merely adopted the piss. I was born in it, molded by it.
You were born in moldy piss?
Yeah.
Why you share these things?
That's how tragic his life is.
You know, a lot of people just share their trauma on Twitch streams. They just got no filter. They come here like, let me tell you my sad story about being born in moldy piss. I'm like, that's not what we're here for. Seek therapy. Men will literally donate to a Twitch streamer to get text-to-speech before they'll seek therapy. Yeah, we're back here again, Stu-on.
What is that? Oh, it's not loaded in right. Now it is, though. Or is it an oil slick that appears and disappears? One of the two.
Spiff, I don't know what you're talking about. He's saying most of us were probably born in or near piss. Do you know how contractions work? No, that's why my mother got a C-section. She was like, yeah, I'm not letting my kid get anywhere near piss. Jesus. None of this is true. Literally not one word of that was true. Twitch chat is cheaper than therapy. There's got to be. There's got to be like some place you could get free terrible therapy, right?
I have no idea.
Other than Twitch streams.
Yes. I'm sure you can find that on Twitch streams.
Infamous Persona asks, wait, does your ship have a stamina bar?
Yes, my ship has a stamina bar. What of it? You want to make something of it? I'm stuck up here now. How do I stop? Why? Why are we in this view? Oh, it was D-pad.
Faye, I don't know how Bob, how did the game brought up piss?
The game won't stop.
The game brought up piss. I don't know that it's brought it up recently, but.
Topic, but when I was young, I was not allowed to watch Malcolm in the Middle and Ed, and Eddie.
Huh.
And Ed.
Ed and Eddie.
Eddie.
That's interesting.
Are they? Is there a battle going on here?
No one in Ed, and Eddie said eat my shorts, so I don't get it. Golden Prince says, I know the sequel to Monkey Island came out, but I didn't think it would be this weird.
Just applied for an internship at Redacted Game Dev Studio, not Ubisoft. Wish me luck. Also
Cool.
something about
Good
this,
luck.
I guess. All the cool kids are talking about it.
Are they?
Oh my god, I was wrong.
It was
this
our-
all along.
Oh, God
He finally made a urine out of me.
God damn you. How dare you? What is wrong with you? Chat, at what point did our Friday live streams just transition seamlessly into me being upset at you the whole time? Why is that what you've done to them?
I think that the problem is Skull and Bones is terrible, and when you stop talking about piss, they're not everyone in chat.
They want to see the boat game, but then we take them to the boat game, and then they just want to talk about piss.
Yes, because that's all they really wanted in the boat game. Oh, I gotta slow down. My boat's running out of stamina. I am somehow it's driving my boat against the wind, so I guess that takes stamina.
Driving my boat downtown. So one time I was in a really loveless relationship, like truly loveless. Only ended up there because I had hit my lowest points of not valuing myself as a person. And a romantic comedy is on, and I'm at her place. And the romantic comedy opens with the song, I'm not gonna write you a love song. And I just am not having it. Because this is like, I'll watch a romantic comedy. I don't care about that aspect. But if they're gonna open it with a love song, with a song that is not a love song, that is about how they will not write you a love song to their music label, and then pretend that it is a love song, I am losing it. That was rock bottom before this stream full of people talking about piss and Skull and Bones. That was my lowest point. And you can actually find out which romantic comedy it was by looking up what romantic comedy has a male lead who apparently gets rich off of patenting the coffee cup wrap for Starbucks. Like that little extra layer they put.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was the conceit for that character.
This game's boring, do change the channel.
The remote is so expensive.
Oh man, I found a cache. Look at this. We're getting epic loot. Wait, no, I get the store stuff here, I guess. Shut up. Why did you lie to me? Why'd the game lie to me?
The music even cut out perfectly. I can understand that you were falling for a bit. It's like the fucking Mario Sunshine Cloud Hawk. They played a musical cue to trick you. Oh god!
I'm not
That's
pleased.
so good.
I'm not pleased.
Oh my god. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my
Relics are
god.
scattered in the wind. Gather them for us, Captain.
This game has a better mastery of comedy than most podcasters.
Managed to divine our destiny. It is right that you should help us today.
Okay. All right.
May we meet again.
Okay, treasure maps lead to buried treasure. Interpret the clues and identify the outpost to find the spot.
Corono Cav says, nice. Hot Pockets and Coke were on sale tonight. Gonna be eating like Trash King this month. Yeah, working at CVS, I ate too many Hot Pockets. Like, way too many. I'd bring them from home, too. It wasn't like I was just eating what was there. Because all they had was the normal Hot Pockets, and those are too greasy because they have, like, ham and pepperoni.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, they were fattier, at least back then. So I'd bring, like, lean pockets from home.
Okay.
And chat, you need to understand. You know how, like... You know how Pat Pasta Rat, he has like a lot of cryptid shit he does? I don't. I'm a very normal person, but
20
what do
minutes
you
of
mean
stamina
for the next
regen.
20 minutes?
What?
But when I eat... Bob, have you ever seen me eat a Hot Pocket?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so you know where this is going. So, when I eat a Hot Pocket, you got the... Do not call him Pot Pista Wrap. Come on now. Anyway, Pat Pista Wrap. Anyway, you put it in the sleeve, okay? You microwave it. But obviously, it's now really hot. So you can't eat it anytime soon. And if you bite into it, you should know, if you've eaten enough Hot Pockets, it's just gonna fucking... shoot like hot nuclear fucking cheese in your mouth and burn you really bad. It's basically that Schlang theater chair. So I figured out the optimal way to eat a Hot Pocket is to heat it up in a microwave, take it out, remove the sleeve, rip it in half lengthwise, so that way you have the two halves. Then you cover in Frank's hot sauce on both halves, and then you eat them like it's a fucking flatbread. And that is the optimal way to eat a Hot Pocket. And everyone who thinks that's weird is a fucking coward.
Oh, fuck the piss lords. Piss
Don't-
lords such as...
No piss lords. No piss lords. You mean you don't get pie from the hot neighbors and eat it on the floor? No, I don't talk to my neighbors. I don't know if they're hot. I will continue to not know if they're hot. Yeah, we're at 147 hours, Digi. I don't... It happens.
Yeah, we can't stop these things. Just like I can't find out where it wants me to go. There's an X on the map, but it seems to lead to a wall.
To help you escape the pistum.
Thank you. Thank you. Apparently, this is just... The game brought up pee too many times. It said piss too many times, and now we're just trapped.
Yeah.
Chris says, Piss Lord is a cringe Reddit insult from 2014.
Yeah, sounds it.
I've never tried Walmart's knockoff Hot Pockets. Apparently, they're called pizza sandwiches.
Oh.
Would you eat a pizza sandwich, Bob?
I'm curious. Maybe that's okay.
Dan, what if you are the hot neighbors? That means you have to give out pie. I'm not giving out pie. I could eat that pie. Chat, I'm not made of pie. God, when the fuck was the last time I ate pie? One sec.
Yeah, strangely, Twin Peaks hasn't pie pilled you.
No, because pie's not like a normal thing to eat regularly.
The
No.
real death stream was the piss we made along the way.
If your piss is a death stream, drink more water and see a doctor. I do want to try a real Aussie meat pie. How about you?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
It's called
Okay.
the death dream.
Bam, 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 bam.
Then why are they alive?
I like that if you look carefully, you can just barely see the edge of my Cholula bottle on my desk. My desk at most times, okay, is like an audio stack, stream deck, a beanie or two, maybe a couple controllers, a bottle of hot sauce, and on a really bad day, 20 empty soda cans. Chat, I don't know why you're using these sounds that don't even fit. You could be like,
Where the hell are you going?
that would that would actually fit this situation.
Yes. Oh, were they fighting out there?
Are either of them online?
I don't know.
I assume. Oh my God, I'm back there, Bob. It's 2008, and my brother is asking if we're online on Rock Band 1, and he won't stop asking that question over and over, and he's not shit-faced as an excuse.
You know how to stop me, chat.
That's true. You do know how to stop him. Big Nerd Sam says, Doctor, I went to piss and it was just 20 hours switching between Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie.
When I was in college, one of the kids in the dorms literally got scurvy because he only ate instant ramen for too long.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, that is rough.
My uncle was a huge fan of, like, he was the first person I knew who had, like, a deep love for, like, cup ramen. Like, he was just like, cup ramen and normal ramen are just like God's treat. The God sent it. And then as, you know, I got older and he got older, it got way more expensive and he just got bitter about it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I watched part of a video about how Japanese zoning laws work. It was interesting.
Huh.
Apparently, the reason there's so many vending machines in Japan is in part because you could just have a vending machine on your property.
Oh. Interesting.
So people who have, like, a certain zoning size of house, you could just put, like, the vending machine in front of your house.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's also, you can also do mixed, sort of like, the bottom floor is a business, the top floor is a living place. Yeah, that shit's real cool. I mean, frankly, I would, if somebody told me, Dan, you can do that where you are right now, I would. I would absolutely just put a vending machine out by the side of the road because that would be funny. Can you buy the cat yet?
No, we don't.
It costs $8.
It costs real money. We cannot earn real money.
What would you vend? Wiimotes. My vending machine would just be full of Wiimotes.
You saw the Lenitra
They would
ruins.
melt in the sun.
Made good coin off that place.
Yeah, there's a cat in the game. It's, what was it? First mate Whiskers?
Yeah, I think
Mr.
that's right.
Whiskers?
Of a trade deal between the French and Farah. Compagnie agents wooing the Farah clan.
Are they chocolate? No, but they're plastic. In a direct sunlight, it absolutely would melt.
Farah stooped so low as to become French puppets.
I mean, it's got a peg leg.
There has to be someone else.
Spiff says, I wish you guys had made $8 tonight. Well, everyone, you know, was giving us money to switch games. I don't know that any of them even wanted to see the cat.
Nobody wants us to pay for the cat. The cat, we won't even be able to see. We're like a million miles away from the boat when we're on.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone wants to see the cat, frankly. That's the part that, you know.
I'd love to watch their guts come spilling out.
I thought you guys were playing the demo. Can you actually buy microtransactions in the demo? Yes.
Yeah.
Cut deeper.
Because you need to be invested.
Is that legal?
My two
Shouldn't be.
enemies are busy flirting, and the sea people merchants hear of it before I do.
I wonder if the pause screen tells you how much time you have left.
The compagnie moves swiftly in the
Yeah, it shows it on the title screen, but that's not really that useful.
Sun, eyes.
Good work, Cully. When I'm done beating the information out of my agents, I'll have more for you.
Agents. Yeah.
Hey.
Look at all that. We got.
That one's purple.
Yeah, it's a purple telescope. That's good, right?
I wish it was actually a purple telescope. It is merely an icon of a telescope that is rimmed in purple.
Yes.
Has a presence in the Red Isles, and their merchants
carries stolen spices.
Multiverses did it, so it must be okay. I think a lot of people would disagree with you on that. I feel like there are many things about how that went that didn't go well.
They spit on us, call us dogs, lice. Take everything and ruin them worse than the Great Plague did.
I'll bring hell upon the merchants.
Hell.
Oh, merchants.
Those goods belong to me.
Me.
Shulin's demands are a burden.
His hair being a solid piece is killing you. It honestly looks better in the quality mode. You should have seen it in performance.
Yeah, this is the game looking its best.
Yeah. That's why it's 30 frames per second, because it's really knocking it out of the park. I wonder how close we are to the third Wave 4 goal.
Right?
Okay, we're getting there. We're not quite there yet. For anyone who hasn't seen it, while Bob goes, there's this delightful dialogue.
Oh my god, I've already completed that, so I can just submit it right now.
You do it, Bob. You do it. But that's right. We've hit the goal. Fuck. And Mighty Number 9. We're closing in on the goal for you. And we're eventually going to get down here to the Sonic month. I think that's pretty hype. I feel like that's pretty hype. I'm excited for Sonic month.
Oh, yeah.
I like Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know about you, chat. Based on voting, it sounds like you guys may hate Sonic month, but...
Job for the heist was to smuggle weapons and supplies to Lenitra. When I served my purpose, Freeman cast me aside. All that treasure, and not even a scrap for old John
We've not played Final Horizons, because everything I heard about it scared me away.
One day, this den at St. Anne will be far greater than Lenitra.
Wave 5 is Bridge Racer month. No, Wave 5 is actually, you know, a bunch of goals.
Destiny awaits.
If Sonic month wins the next tournament, can we skip straight to Wave 5? No.
No.
I would like to know how discomforting it is to know this timer keeps going up, though. I would like timer to go down so Donathon ends before next anniversary.
Oh my god, I just completed one mission that was bring him ale. Now it's literally go get more ale to bring him. Because I gave him all my ale I already had. This is dire. But you know, I got new pants while I was out there exploring the free world.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Okay, 5.5 hours remaining on this trial. 5.5 hours.
They thought we would want to play 8 hours of this and then spend $100 on the special edition.
They did. They believed that.
You were right to do it, Bob.
10 years in development, by the way, says Chris. Yep. Sonic Month wins the second poll. They have to play each game in Sonic Month twice, says Chris. Bob, do you have any thoughts on whether or not we should play every Sonic the Hedgehog game twice?
No. Why would Sonic Month even be on the second set of goals?
Well, obviously it was in the first round of voting. It'll obviously be on the second again for some reason.
Right, even if it makes literally no sense.
Okay, you all wanted us to play every Sonic the Hedgehog game twice, I guess. I don't... Enjoy Sonic Rivals 2. That doesn't even place for worst Sonic game. Are you kidding me? Have you played Sonic Labyrinth? Hey, Sonic Roboblast 2 is not a real Sonic game. That is a Sonic fan game, thank you, just like Sonic Omens.
As your reputation grows,
We guarantee to play Sonic Omens, but that's different. That's separate.
That is a separate thing. That's not a part of the Sonic month. That is just a goal we put up. Most games people argue are the worst Sonic game aren't even in the bottom 5, says Chris. I know, and it's so annoying. The only time they ever say it, and here's the thing, they don't say it because most people haven't fucking played it, but anytime they're even close to right is when they're like, man, Knuckles Chaotix is pretty bad. And I'm like, yeah, I could understand why you would ever place that anywhere near the bottom 5. Meanwhile, most of the time these motherfuckers are like, Sonic 06, and I'm like, yeah, it's bad, but... Talking about
seen
like
Sonic the Hedgehog video games?
Yeah, I don't know. Sonic Chronicles. Yeah, no, the Sonic Chronicles is going to be there, and it's going to be it, Two Human, and Suicide Squad doing like a 3-way handshake in hell. It's like our triumvirate of worst games we've ever played. Looking forward to more people playing Sonic Game Gear games. Yeah, I know, exactly. These people need to see them. This game has a budget of over $120 million. That wouldn't surprise me, but that is the exact same number as Mortals of Avium, which was 125.
I feel like it has to be more.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think too, since 11 studios touched it.
Right,
It's been
for
development
10
9
years.
We need to get one of these 7th gen consoles hooked up with an SSD before we do Sonic 06, though. We need to give it the absolute most help possible to reduce those load times.
Am I to drill into that thick skull of yours? Or have you brought raw wood for me? And by that, I mean ironwood, acacia, juniper, any logs you can find.
That is straight up a 7th
No
gen
pirate in
face.
this port
Yeah.
would survive without my trade.
This pretty incredible.
These hands can turn
If you play on 360, they supposedly aren't that bad. Bullshit.
Yeah, right.
What's wrong with the face? You could play Project 06, but that wouldn't be Sonic 06. That would be Project 06. You know, it was only when I started humming that song, like in the last week, that I realized they heard the Mentos theme and made a whole song out of it. It was only then. It was only then that I realized. Sprinkles! Kill them, Bob. They're at low health.
We can't, because this is a safe zone. Can't fire in here.
I hope they heard you try, though. That would be funny.
That would be pretty good.
Hey, you gotta follow them. What are you doing? We're gonna do some open gameplay.
Okay, let's go.
We're gonna kill and loot this weak ass boat.
Come on, boat.
Don't be too obvious now, Bob. They'll realize you're chasing them. You gotta be sneaky.
I'm trying to slow down, but the same button is
well, you
disembark.
go through here. If they see you turn hard right, they'll realize. You're gonna meet them on the far side. You gotta be stealth about this, otherwise they're gonna realize fucking immediately. Right? You gotta jump his ass as he comes around this rock right here. Oh. See, he doesn't know yet. He doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't even know.
We're just gonna stop and pretend we don't know what we're doing because this game's new.
Oh, there we
Did
go,
he just
man.
shoot at you?
No, I don't think so.
Just turned a doof and I'm like, oh shit, is he? One moment.
Watch him. He might be so much stronger that I hit him once. He's like, you did what? And then I explode.
He just pops up, we're gonna kill you. They're like, oh fuck. You can shoot him from here. I hope they don't hear all your fucking crew yelling this shit. Get him! Oh no. Oh no.
Online interaction.
That isn't damage at all.
I'm thinking that you just can't actually...
There's no way. That's the point of the game. Yeah, can they take damage? Yeah, okay, I see why you thought that might have been a Rugrat. Based on that line. Someone in chat was like, is that something? Oh yeah, hell yeah. What if both of you ganged up on this dude? You and this shitty NPC. Bob, why are you attacking the...
Because we don't actually hurt each other. Like, I don't think that's the thing.
Why is the... But other players can grab your shit.
Yeah. But that's not the same, man.
How's that not the fuck? Chat.
I don't
Chat.
know. Maybe
You make an
PvP
entire online game that's like, oh, it's immersive and you're all existing and shit. And then it's like, oh, you can't attack each other. You're a fucking coward.
Yeah.
That's coward shit. Why is this? God, video games suck now. God, video games suck. You did this entire thing so it'd have this immersive online element, and then you went, well, you can't actually do anything to each other. Because you're like, well, someone might get mad. They might get really upset that their shit was broken. It's like, well, yeah, but that's the game you made.
Right?
I don't know how to fucking tell you this. Yeah, we saw Sprinkles fully heal.
Yeah.
So, frankly, right now, we're grateful that he can't blow us up. But, still, what is the fucking point? It's even pirate-themed.
I know, right? They don't know. They just made a thing.
Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, Helldivers 2 with active friendly fire is blowing up on social media because that shit's funny.
Yeah. Right, of course.
I even told the story on Big Think of first fucking time I group up with some people to do an online mission. Those two dipshits throw a grenade at my feet. It's the only reason I die. They pop out of the game. I win the mission. Even still, great experience.
Yeah.
Also, I'm the one who hit the button to team up with random people online.
Right? Yeah. No, so many companies don't understand what's fun about online interaction at all.
Right, because
so
they have to defang it.
Yeah.
Even though it's like, if you fucking assholes would just present this in a way like Dark Souls does for what it does.
Uh-huh.
Like, if you made it clear this is the holistic vision for our game, people would get it.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. Are there any sea monsters in this game, or are they sticking to realism? We haven't seen a single sea monster.
I fought sharks in the trailers from 8 years ago. Showed sea monsters. Is that in the game still?
Who knows? Even Dark Souls eventually gave up and let you just turn shit off. I mean, yeah, but I'm not even talking about the online aspect of it. I'm just talking about what Dark Souls is, right? You can be punitive to the player if that's just upfront what you're about.
Raining?
Jesus. It just started pouring rain.
Yeah.
How's it that Sea of Thieves came out almost 7 years ago and is a remarkably better pirate game than this when it came out, bereft of content? They made a game where you can't get out of the boat to go places.
Yeah.
That alone cripples it so immensely.
Right. Like, who wants to play a pirate game where you can't go digging for treasure?
Or exploring an island.
Right? You can't sword fight somebody. Like, you can't shoot someone. You can't do anything you expect a pirate to do. You do boat battles, and that's it.
Actually, know some people that play Sea of Thieves. Something you won't be able to say about this game in 2 months. I won't be able to say that about this game in like 1 week.
Right?
I feel like there's no world in which this blows up. Oh yeah, the sweet, you saw that Nintendo Switch news, of course. Of like, they're literally, they didn't get their first party software ready in time, so they kicked it back at least a quarter or two. They're so smart to do it,
right?
But it really fucked 2024. Man, Helldivers is so cool. I sure wish Sony was making more of that and less of this is mostly a complaint about Spider-Man.
Okay.
Here is a cookie cutter sequel to our AAA cinematic single-player game that is technologically better and in gameplay ways minorly better, but it is the most fungible fucking experience at $70. Hello, Daihime! All for the peripheral. What? What peripheral? Are you allowed to say what peripheral? Is Twitch TOS going to allow you to talk about what peripheral you're all for? What sort of accessory were you using on stream, Die? Okay, well then, I figured that out. Cool. I'm glad you had Ultra Kill related peripherals. Oh, for special mods. I see. Well, that's cool. Hope you had a great time streaming Ultra Kill. We're here getting our own booty. Jesus. Here in Skull and Bones, the amazing quadruple A game from Ubisoft.
Is that some trash in the ocean? I can go get that.
Do you see that trash? You can pick up that trash. Modern
Trash ahoy.
Modern video games. I said I would take them from the heights of ecstasy to the depths of suffering. Well, that is a really fitting way to rate this stream today. Twitch, I'm begging. OBS, I'm begging you. Stop permanently like, embedding me shouting out someone for the entire stream. Because it's done this multiple times.
Yeah, I see it down here, too. It's like, what?
Oh, is it down there, too?
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, that happens. At least I can, like, you know, over here and refresh this. I should get rid of it. I can't do that in OBS. Well, maybe I can. Let me right-click, refresh. Now that, well, I did it, but now I can't see anyone, so now I gotta. Oh, hey, there we go. So I left 3 hours ago for things, and you were on Skull and Bones. Have you been in this entire time? No game, bun.
They let us touch Prince of Persia for a little bit.
And it was so fun, and it was so delightful, and I started coming to, like, getting a grip on the game and having a fun time, and it was so cool.
Oh, you are evil.
It's okay, Bob. Just get out of the boat.
Yeah, just get out of the boat.
Just get out of the boat.
What if I just had a tiny little rowboat or something? No.
Just get out of the boat.
God. Go around the whole island. We made a river through the island. We made it too small for you.
Oh, yeah. Were you able to name your boat? I feel like it didn't let you, did it?
I didn't see an option for it, but maybe that was at the port, and I just missed it. That seems like a big misstep if you can't name your boat.
Man, do you think they're ever going to ship that Perfect Dark game?
God, probably not. I want to believe it, but it's so hard.
It is so depressing. Oblivion says Prince of Persia. I wonder what it's like. Yeah. Too bad some weird person came along and donated $330+ That way we ended up here. Otherwise, you could have seen it, Oblivion. Thank you, Steve, for the 100 bits that say I. And then later you wrote fuck. And I don't know if that was one sentence or...
Well, obviously they want to say I. Stand alone.
Oh, okay. Inside?
Uh-huh.
Perfect Dark game is already canceled, and yet they'll show it at least one more trailer before they confirm it, says the tweet, you know?
Yeah, that would be peak Microsoft.
I don't know how Phil Spencer still has a job. I really don't know how Matt Booty still has a job.
I think it's nice that since Kami has left Platinum Games, there's no longer even we can't even have Phil pretend that he might greenlight Scalebound again. Like, that feels like completely, no, you're barking up the wrong tree.
I don't know what I was expecting when I Googled Ultra Kill Peripheral, but it wasn't what I got. Yes, Biff. Ultra Kill fans, they have ideas. Anyways, hello, everyone. And for anyone who's completely new here, I'm Dan. This is Bob. Our name tags are below us, just like normal jobs. Anyways, we are doing a stream of Skull and Bones and Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown featuring flop swap technology, meaning if we hit that donation goal in the upper left, we will swap which game we're playing, either to or from the flop. Currently, we are flopped. We would love to unflop.
Right, we want to play good Ubisoft game, not bad Ubisoft.
We're tired of bad Ubisoft. We want good Ubisoft.
No wonder they give you such a long trial. Like, I've done almost nothing. I haven't, like, as far as ships I've been required to fight even, it's probably been like 5.
Yeah, that's true.
After that opening, it's been like, oh yeah, drive here and pick something up from this port.
Someone in chat's like, yeah, this is literally made on the Anvil engine. So it is the same engine as Assassin's Creed 4. And it's like, yeah,
of course.
Yeah,
like,
you can look at it and tell. There's certain ways it loads in geometry and other things. You can tell.
Heck, this is probably animations from it a lot of the time. This run even looks kind of like an Assassin's Creed run.
Oh, it's so much worse than any Assassin's Creed run.
It looks like a broken one, yeah.
Yeah, that looks like an NPC run in Assassin's Creed, like someone you're trailing.
Mm-hmm.
The main character has like inverse kinematics or whatever in order to make their legs bend correctly. As far as I know, this is current gen only.
Yeah, I think so.
Bob, you were at the GameStop when the man told you that this was probably a cool video game that you're spending $70 on.
Yeah.
Did you see any?
No, but they also
Okay.
said that they only got the copy I pre-ordered, so
A little seed
not a
of
good
rumor,
sign.
One that will sprout very soon. Something huge is
Chris, it's almost like fucking morons were running things at Ubisoft. Otherwise, yeah, we definitely would have gotten an Assassin's Creed around 2016. That was just a sequel to that Black Flag.
Right.
and we are blind to them.
Very strange.
All creeps sinking their ships.
Know what's coming. We'll have to dig
I mentioned it on Big Think, but the part that actually got me the most about that entire podcast is the part where they said, well, if you listen to AMD CEO Lisa Su, consoles that are AMD powered are going to be down this year. And I'm like, Phil, you're why? You can't sit there, shit in a pool, and just go, evidence shows someone shit in this pool.
What happened?
And that pools are just full of shit right now.
Oh, they got a new cannon.
Chat. I don't care if the game said piss. Stop saying piss mention.
and also the French and Farah trade deal. I'll piece
Stop
them
it.
together with the rumors my French agent's been feeding me.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
A compagnie merchant convoy carrying a season's worth of goods
Yeah,
is
Phil
sailing
Spencer literally is the fucking Johnny the homicidal maniac thing, where it's like, someone put shit in my pants, and he runs away.
God, I forgot what that was from.
This could be the greatest heist ever. We let it slip through our fingers, and we'll regret it for the rest of our miserable lives. Get that convoy, and New York receives 10 times the normal haul. Tulin and his band of inbreds will be eaten out of our hands. And those French fops, they'll be so baffled they won't be able to tell tip from us.
We have a question in chat. Why does this quadruple A game look like shit?
Ready your ship, gird your loins, and seize that fucking
It's a good question. Sounds like quadruple A isn't a real term, and is just a term for when something's gone horribly wrong.
Yeah. Spiff says, does this game have a season? Piss.
Let me see if I can bring up some sort of shop. There's a store. Okay, let's see.
Oh, it said in the lower left, we still have 5 hours and 10 minutes?
Yeah,
We're
I
all
found that
good.
earlier and said that.
We're still above 5 hours.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, man, look at that, chat. If we had $8, we could get First Mate Whiskers. Can you show off First Mate Whiskers again?
Details.
Look at this, chat. Oh, man. Isn't that cool? You don't get anything that cool like this horrible Salem-like Muppet like they had on Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Yes.
Unless you have $8 cash. Spiff says you only need $3 extra. Here's the problem. You can't buy $3 worth.
Yeah,
Bob, bring it up. Bring up the menu.
Yeah, how much cash can we buy at once?
Oh, you can only buy in amounts of 5 or higher.
Yeah, $5.
So they literally need you. They tricked us.
Yeah.
They literally gave us $5 worth, and then they're like, oh, hey, you need to buy some gold.
Which I don't think there's even anything I can buy for $5. Oh, I can buy this. I can buy the Welcome to Skull and Bones cosmetic bundle. Does that have a cat? I doubt it.
But you can buy that with silver.
Oh my God.
No, let the whole thing play.
Here's the animation you get. Oh no, why a dance? You can't. Oh my God. But yeah, you can buy this with silver too, so you don't need to waste your gold on it.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't see a season pass.
What about a season pass?
I don't see a season pass either.
Okay.
Oh well, we tried.
Why are you shaking your ass? Well, the mocap director had a gun. And he told the mocap actor, shake your ass. You want to be in the video game, don't you? And so that's why they look like they're in a hostage situation.
Right?
Instead of, something sassy. They look mortified and like they've been forced to do it.
All right, so are these cannons better? This is my current cannon. So they reload worse, but they have way more range and a bit more damage too.
Whiskey T Foxtrot asks, you can't use that animation while boarding boats, so what's the point of it? Well, obviously you go to the hub where there's one guy who's in a menu, so he won't see it. And then you do it and go, my God, I spent $70 on this game and even more money on this.
Man.
What have I done with my life?
How did Destiny ruin video games for so many Western devs? It's like, yeah, we need something like The Tower for our pirate game, where everyone can just emote at each other, but no one even sees it.
Well, Bob, here's the thing. I can describe... Oh, you can edit the name.
Oh, I can, yeah.
But you get to write whatever you want instead of having a funny combine our phrases system,
Right.
which is like way better, but here's how they did it, Bob. Thoroughly and effectively.
I guess. I only saw one major furniture on a ship. Oh, so I can't have the scoping station unless I take out the...
Chat, we're not listening to any of your ideas for boat names, just so we're clear. Thank you for the follow.
Actually, did I get a new mission? I don't see one. Okay, I wasn't able to see it on that screen. Sail to Royal Luis for rumored location. All right, let's go sail.
Louis.
Is my ship on fire? Why is it glowing like that? That looks bad.
No, it's cool. The torch we have just does that.
Oh,
and that's fine, actually.
I don't get repaired at the
No.
docks?
That's why that guy had the shit kicked out of him before he left.
Yeah. 6,000 meters away? It's all the way over there?
Bobby, you should use your money to fast travel.
Let's see if I can get to anywhere closer by fast travel.
Windows. I swear to God, I need you to stop being like, don't worry, you're safe.
If we pull off this job, we could end up with a shitload of French treasure, Captain.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Obviously, we should get food again at some point.
It's true.
What do you have any thoughts? Personally, I was fine with basically whatever. Like, Whataburger's fine by me. But we could risk the Taco Bell. It went so bad that one time.
It did go that bad that one
just
time.
Get Whataburger. Spiff says 50 nugs. I think they might be closed by now, Spiff, because this was about the same time that debacle happened weeks ago. Because it's 9:30.
Right.
I know you're surprised it's 9:30 because we've been having such a great time with Skull and Bones.
Uh-huh.
I understand.
This looks like it'd be closer because then it's like a straight shot.
Also, the McDonald's nugs were like bad. Hey, True Storm, how's it going? What were you playing tonight? I don't think they were closed because of the ice, Spiff. I think they just closed because the Wendy's has a weird energy of a place that would close early, even here. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop greeting people by saying welcome to the piss stream. That's not what this stream's about. We're just playing a pirate game. I don't know what Spiff's talking about. He's just bringing his kinks into the stream, I guess. How are you going over there? I assume you're having a rather normal stream. Wendy's is open till midnight. Not always, it turns out. Why does this music sound like the background music for a Kickstarter pitch? Well, it's gone now, so don't worry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It can't hurt you anymore.
Here, we'll just... the whole time.
It requires crowbar 2 to force that open. All right, whatever. God. Come on. Crowbar 2 for a random boat out here.
Splish splash.
Glad my stream was not, in fact, full of piss and vinegar. What were you playing, though? Yeah, Crowbar 2. What's wrong, chat? I don't understand. Don't you get excited when a video game says you can't collect the thing because you don't have Crowbar 2?
That's the most hype phrase you could put in your video game.
Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's cool. You playing it on PS5? I assume so. Spiff says, man, I'd be pissed. Over the Crowbar 2. He's just trying to tell you he's upset. That's cool. People pointed out that I do need to play Intergrade before the new game comes out later this month. I'm like, oh god.
Oh, technically, yeah. Like,
oh god. Jesus H. I kind of actually did forget.
That's fair. It came out years ago now. I guess I didn't watch that recap video that they have with Rebirth. It might cover it. Because I feel like there's some interesting stuff there, but it's not like super vital. It's more just like, okay, here's some Yuffie backstory and a little bit about that secret agency under that shows up in Dirge Cerberus. But yeah, I'm cool with Whataburger or Wendy's.
Do you want me to try Wendy's first and then go to Whataburger?
I don't have like a strong preference towards it. So if you'd rather just do Whataburger, that's fine.
I'm
even willing to risk the storm that is Taco Bell, because it is early.
Yeah, okay, we'll try Taco Bell then.
Okay. Oh, it's not even a civilization? What is this? Oh, that's... Oh, well. Whatever, we're moving on. There's some stuff on the shore to collect, though. What is that? Is that jute? Oh my god. Jesus.
Using crowbar 1, not good enough.
Thank you for the highly specific numbers of dollars. That was a huge amount of dollars. 1 second. Bye-bye360 donated $155.55 to bring us up to hour 149, and we're 2/3 of the way to getting the fuck out of this game.
Oh. Yeah, thank you so much. That's insane.
Yeah, no, it's Bob to do this.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
But chat, can you confirm whether or not this is a fitting sequel to Haze? Well, no, because we can see the rain mostly. Not too great, but it's there. What if we're just half pissed? Anyone who hasn't played Haze, knows the plot of Haze, or watched our stream of Haze, or heard us talk about the plot of Haze is probably like, what do you mean half pissed?
What could that possibly mean?
In what world is that a sentence that you could say and it makes any fucking sense? So yeah, there's a bet you can all see in chat if you type !200. Anyway, I'm gonna start getting this going.
Sure.
Or I'm gonna try.
Look at it this way. If you run the clock to 8 hours, they can't force you to play the game anymore since the trial will be over.
Do I tell him?
Sure.
I mean, Bob's got the game in the box unopened right over there, so you know.
It's always a danger, man.
If we run over 8 hours, he has to open the box and then put it in, and then he can't return it for the full $70. Obviously, at that point, Bob, we just log in as me.
Because at the beginning of the game, it's the same as everything else in the game.
Sure feels that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
We'll never catch up to your level 2.
Prince season.
Prince season.
Prince is back on the menu, boys.
Wow, it's Skull and Bones. Bob looks so happy. This game must be great, right? Weird. The sound redemption actually answered that question. Hey, did you know Masami is a streamer here on Twitch.tv? And in fact, was streaming tonight with Sari Lene.
Cool.
They were streaming Deus Ex. How was the stream, Masami?
Then lighting up the sky with fireworks. Shall we crash the party, Captain?
That's a weird way to describe a stream. I'd like to know. Yeah, Dave Sex. I'd like to know. We came over here to Blue Sky to quote tweet the announcement of the stream, right?
Right. Like you do.
And let them know that, oh, one moment. We've been live for a while, and Skull and Bones is a whole hollow nightmare box, and chat won't let me return to Prince of Persia. Immediate retweet from Ian from the CU podcast. And a like, and I'm like, I feel appreciated. Thanks for the shout. Stream was great. We made a lot of progress. I learned more ways to light garbage on fire.
Oh, wait, it's a good skill.
Awesome. Right. So now then, let's get back to that.
Man.
Bob.
Yeah.
Bob.
What's up?
Bob. You know how we were talking about Hot Pockets earlier?
Yeah. Do they have
Taco Bell has a thing that's basically a Hot Pocket. It is a cheesy chicken crispinata.
Ooh.
It's an empanada full of chicken and cheese.
God. I need this.
I do too. This is horrible.
Jesus, he just wrecked me. Well, was I supposed to go power level somewhere?
Obviously. Bob, they're offering... This is fucked up. So they're not just offering this, okay? Here we go. Chris, the cheesy... Okay, no. You know what? I'll tell you. So, cheesy chicken crispinata. It's, you know, fried. It's full of cheese and chicken. And it comes with a cup of queso sauce or something to dip it in. 490 calories just for that.
Jesus.
But they have a box. The cheesy chicken crispinata deluxe box. Bob. The top end calorie count for that is 1,790 calories. They're trying to sell you a box full of 1,800 calories. Wow. Also, this informs me that the cup of sauce is spicy ranch sauce.
Oh. Well, yeah, that'll be a lot of calories. Good Lord.
It also comes with a beefy 5-layer burrito.
I'd like to note that by this point in Assassin's Creed 4, I would be able to fully customize my ship to have like a ramming thing, so I could do that instead.
Would you really want to do that, though?
Would I really want to have any fun? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a mystery. Who wants to have fun?
Sure, I'll get a Mountain Dew Baja Blast to just celebrate. Because, you know.
Fire muskets. Oh, we aren't boarding? We're firing muskets this time? And it's this weird canned animation. What's happening?
Okay, I got the 1,890 calorie bag that costs $11.29 because I changed out the beefy layer burrito for chicken and also the Chalupa Supreme for chicken. But really, that was $1.30 total I added to the cost. So this box costs like $9 to begin with or some shit.
Jeez.
Yeah, it costs $10. That's a $10 box. I'm not even sure I should get it. That's not even that good a deal.
No.
Maybe I should, you know, just buy individually a cheesy chicken crispinata and something I actually want.
Probably, because you don't really want a beefy burrito and all that stuff.
But I do want it if I swap it out for chicken. Oh, you're spending your silver to just appear where you were.
Yes.
Cool. Finished game, by the way. Yep. You can tell, chat. You're very smart.
Yeah, and then my max health is reduced, though. So I'm still kind of screwed.
Oh, yeah, no, that is a very small health gauge.
Yeah. Okay. There I go again. Let's see if it'll let me keep respawning, because I almost got him that time.
So this would come out to all of $1.70 cheaper. And it's just a...
Oh, I have to go back to dock now.
Because your health bar would have been non-existent.
I guess.
Docked it again, yeah.
Man, they model all those little crabs on the beach. I know that was in Black Flag as well, but it was still cool to see.
Doritos cheesy gordita crunch with nacho cheese and chicken. That's $6. That one thing is $6.
Jesus.
And the chicken cheese empanadas $3.50. So $9.50 versus $11.50 basically for the box. I think I might be siding with the box on this one. Yeah, you know what? Sure. We're gonna stick with the box, even if it isn't the best idea. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
There you go.
All right.
Hey, chat. It's time again for me to remind you what the ultimate goal.
Man, these Kryptonatas actually look pretty good.
Sure.
This is gonna be great. We're gonna get $1 million.
What the ultimate goal of Wave 4 is. That's right. We already got rid of the word fuck, so now we're family friendly. It's Sonic Month for only $40,000. How exciting! We're so close, chat. Stop saying Piz Lords! Neighbors are like, what the fuck is going on over there? And they're right to say it.
Yeah, they are.
Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 boo boo.
Oh my god, it's more expensive to get nachos instead of the crispy twist or the Cinna twists. I guess I'm second with Cinna twists, even though they're terrible.
Yeah, Cinna twists, of course, are cheaper because they don't have cheese sauce.
Right.
And cheese sauce is apparently much higher quality than cinnamon sugar.
I'd rather just have plain dry tortilla chips, but all right.
Yeah, that's fair. Except for the few times they really fuck those up, and I'm like, I would rather starve. I'd rather fucking starve. Boop, 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 boop. What a good song. Someday I'll beat that game. I won't get the best ending, though.
All right. I shoe my cheesy chicken crispinata box in there, too.
Cool. Great. Let's get that ordered, and I'll run away, and that's when chat will fill this meter, and you'll be like, hey guys, I don't want to play Dan's game.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to. We can look at this menu for it, I guess.
Why would you do this to Dan? He works so hard for you guys. I often ask why they would do this to Dan.
Blessings of Razan be upon you.
I feel like everything in the shop is a blueprint I can't buy.
If only you had that better crowbar, I bet you could buy it.
I guess. Did dying fully repair? No, my ship is still on fire. How do I... Okay, there is a repair button here. Thank God. Manage ship. Armor. Do we have armor? We don't have armor. How do I get armor?
So there's this cash store, okay?
Oh, no. I don't like this.
That'd be really good. That'd be really, really fucking good. Dan, last week you lured the oil barons to your house. This week you invited the piss barons into your household. What were you thinking? What? I'm just trying to run an entertaining stream here, okay? We're innovators, all right? I think the only devious thing is that Spiff keeps betting me the 200-hour thing, okay?
Right.
You know? That's on Spiff. That's not on me. I am a simple man, an honest man who just wants to go get Taco Bell. Oh, man, I had it silenced so it didn't make Taco Bell gong sound.
Cast iron ingot. So doing this will get me some money. Not much.
Mm-hmm.
And then random ingredients.
200-hour timer to play a 200-hour game. It's perfect. This satin log. Spiff says, I need you to play at least one turn-based game this year. I played Super Mario RPG for last year's Game of the Year, so that counts. That counts, damn it. I think Spiff is innocent here. You should never bet on that.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
That hasn't been right once. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. We'll own Spiff by having me play Honkai Star Rail.
How do you
hit 300 and Bob will play through all of the content in Honkai Star Rail?
All of it?
All of it, Bob. You have
at least
to
all of it that's released now, right? Not some guarantee of
sorry,
future.
You're now soul bound to go to Honkai Star Rail.
I don't need to draw every character, do I?
You have to draw them twice.
No.
Once at the beginning of the journey and a second time at the end of the journey.
Okay.
For anyone who's idly curious, because keep in mind
this is the Dow. The other boat is the Dow.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine. You having a stroke over this game is the point of the stream. For anyone who's curious, in order to hit 200 hours right now, because the timer is always running, in order to hit that right now, it's $3,013.04, and that is why I keep saying, Spiff, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's an insane amount of money.
That is an absolutely insane amount of money. But you could give it up for hour 149. Spiff says, fine, our next bet could be if the timer hits 200, I'll drink a mug of whatever nasty bean juice you've got now.
Ickiaban told me to do my part.
Who? Ichiaban. They put an A in there and it became Ichiaban, and then it got real confused. Thanking me for the $8 donation. But everyone needs to stop the donations now because I need to go to Taco Bell. And Bob's not allowed to play my game.
I'm not. It'd be cruel.
For one, there are 17 things he has to do over here on the stream layout to even switch games.
Uh-huh.
Secondly, it would be just absolutely fucking cruel to me. All right? Crazy in chat asks why you switched to the little piss boat. I don't know why they're calling it that, but
I need to do I need this little boat so I can actually do these objectives, because this is one of the missions that was only available for the Dow.
Yeah,
which is this boat. Oh my god, I need to go around this island, and then I'm gonna come back. Get the good boat out, but I'm But this is one of the closest objectives, so I thought this was a good idea to do. I'm gonna need to go hunt sharks. Is that what I'm doing? Hunt hammerhead sharks, crocodiles, and hippos. I wonder if this is an area of the world that would have all three of those things. Anyone in chat? No, I believe we're still in the Indian Ocean. If you would have all three animals anywhere in that area. It's also weird that I can't hunt the sharks and stuff unless I'm in this boat. I know that makes it way harder, but I have a cannon in the other boat. I feel like I just blow them up, but I guess the idea is you want to kill them in a clean enough way or something. Who knows? Oh man, I didn't use this for long enough. I forgot how slow it was. Oh, I don't have crowbar 2. I can't open that boat. But I can loot this metal. Chat, where did we get crowbar 2? It's obviously a vital part of the Skull and Bones experience. Crowbar 2 is in death hell. Yeah, you can't unlock Crowbar 2 yet. That's too advanced. Man. I hope nobody steals my boat stuff. Because, you know, I didn't go immediately recollect it. Is it even on the map? I think it'll be on the map. Yeah, there it is. Man. I wanted to do missions because I need to get stronger to more easily fight that boat, but I feel like I don't see any real progression forward happening from doing this, so it's probably just wasting our time. Don't ask about Crowbar 3. Oh, but now I want to know more about Crowbar 3. What could that get me? Shark chunk soup. Yeah, that's probably what you get from doing the cannonball to the shark. If only you could, I don't know. Ship too small. Interact. Oh, I can't raid their bays because my ship is too small. It's insulting the size of my ship. Oh, man. So slow. Going at 5 knots. You know, the developer of Dragon's Dogma, like the director of it, said something about having fast travel is just kind of admitting your game is boring, but in exploring a game is fine as long as there's stuff to do in the world. And I feel like this is the exact example of what to never make. Oh man, a hippo. But yeah, I just drove around for like 5 minutes straight doing nothing because there was nothing to do until I got here where I can kill this hippo. Yeah, you better run. Oh, he said the thing. He said meat's back on the menu tonight. All right, I should actually track this quest so we can. Oh no, oh no. There's only one of these in each zone. I have to. I'm sorry, guys. I did not know I was signing up for this big of a journey, but I guess that's what we're doing. This gets me 500 silver and 300 infamy. You know how much we need infamy. Infamy is gonna let me. Well, it's gonna be pretty cool. Where in the world does this take place? This is in the Indian Ocean. Hope Dragon Dogma 2 is good. Yeah, I really do hope Dragon Dogma 2 is good. I might push off even playing it until the PS5 Pro is out, though. It depends how badly it runs. If it's constantly below 50 frames per second, I might be like, nah, man, that's waiting. Especially with Rise of the Ronin right there. Is that it could have been the opening thing was in the Indian Ocean, then you warped all the way somewhere else after that, but that'd be weird. God, why is Dragon's Dogma and Rise of the Ronin $70 a piece? That's just mean. Oh, we're gonna make this as the next thing, and then we're gonna kill a shark, and it's gonna be great. What did he say? I wonder if there's a way to get subtitles for what my shipmates are saying. It feels crazy that I don't have that. Audio. Not on there. Voice, text, narration. Visual, maybe? No. Language. Subtitle settings. Full. Let's turn it to full subtitle and see if that gets us everything. Because I want to know what my crew's saying. They're the only things actually talking. I might as well be able to actually hear it.
A pirate's death. I want it to be as storied as my life, if not more so.
Sorry for Dragon's Dogma 2, but not $70 side. Yeah, 70 is a really hard sell. And as we were talking about earlier in the stream, that's like always a sign of the game's going to be bad. There's only been a few times when it's not.
Sails! In the distance! Starboard!
This crew says a slur. No, please. Who's the psychopath who's literally waiting to get us over the 150 hours on that timer? Hey, don't try and trigger someone in chat, True Storm. It's not nice. No one should do that now. Dan's not even here. You won't be able. You won't be see him excited. You won't get to play Prince of Persia. All right. What do we got here? Anything? In chat, I am counting on doing this mission, counting on Infamy actually meaning something, because that's our technical, that's how we level up. I don't know if that's actually going to see any gains, though. But it might make more stuff available for us to buy? I'm not sure. Yeah, I just bought Grand Blue and Intact and Raid at launch, which hurt. And I'm buying these ones for stream, but at least I trade them in the next day. And I haven't had to unwrap this one yet, so you know there's still a chance. Oh, I bet that someone else, I bet a real other human came and hunted the thing in this area. So we need to wait for it to respawn, but it doesn't even have like a respawn timer like you would do in a game where this is a frequent problem. So we're just kind of hoping. I might have highlighted the wrong thing in the journal. Oh my god. Something's happening. This is the one we're actually tracking. Okay, here we go. It spawned a hammerhead shark for us to fight.
A fucking menace, these are!
Nice. All right, now we just need to get a Nile crocodile. Right over here. I think it's really funny that it says Dow required on this thing on the right side. And even though I'm already using that boat, so you'd think it wouldn't be in red anymore, they'd be in green or something. Let me know that it's fine. You can do it. Does the in-game chat work yet? I don't think I can bring that up out in the ocean. I think I can only bring that up in town. We'll check when we go back to town. Where we can hunt the Nile crocodiles. In the Indian Ocean, baby. I've been watching this for a bit. I don't know if it's supposed or how it's supposed to be fun. I don't know.
Bad luck! Sharks!
Oh, another shark's chasing us. I don't need any more sharks. Okay. Yeah, you get out of here. We're looking for those crocodiles. I assume what they thought the enjoyable part would just be like sailing the ocean and fighting other ships, but almost none of the missions are that. The missions seem to be go all the way across the ocean to a town, buy ale, and come back. And then once in a while fight a ship. But the last one I did, I'm doing the other side missions because I was so overpowered. It was kind of ridiculous. So I was like, well, I'll go get my ship toughened up. We'll get new guns. We'll do something, and maybe we can actually take it. It's fun from this end of the internet, says Dan. I bet. Hopefully I can go through this. You can spend money on it for some reason. Is that fun? Is spending money on an in-game shop fun? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's a lesson. I'm trying to get to... I'm trying to get through here. There's a little river. It should work. Shopping can be fun. What if the shop has like 10 items? Maybe 6. Oh man, I really hope that there's some dock over here so I can fast travel, because this is crazy. I'm going forever.
Are you looking for secrets?
Yes, I'm looking for secrets.
Attaboy, Bob.
I feel my blood rushing through my body. Yes, this is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me.
It's horn sail, not a crocodile.
The doom and darkness, the dark streets. They're calling.
You can't stop me right now.
Calling me to the ultimate rage.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
You were right to do it.
Maybe what they think makes a fun pirate game is having
You were right to do it.
a bar you can fill that it's how infamous you are, and you become maximum level infamous, and then you're the super pirate, and that makes you happy. Like, and just saying all that stuff is enough of a spell in their mind. And slay Nile crocodiles. I mean, we're on the Nile, I think. I guess. I mean, Nile crocodiles are in here. We got to be on the Nile. Why are you making these noises? What's that bell mean? Oh man, we got crocodiles. Where are they? Oh, is that him? I keep discovering trade routes. Maybe the trade routes will make this game really fun once I understand them. Did it despawn the crocodile because it got too far away? I don't see the crocodile anymore.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm looking for the crocodile!
Prepare yourselves!
Where are you? Oh my god, Pat, there's that. With 581 people. Good lord. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing our Skull and Bones slash Prince of Persia stream, where people can pay to have a switch what game we're playing. So right now we're playing bad Ubisoft game, and they can make us play good Ubisoft game. But welcome in. I'm Bob. Dan is out getting us food, so he's not here right now. Thank you for stopping by as I hunt crocodiles on the Nile in the Indian Ocean. 149 hours, yes. We've been building speed for 5 months with that. It's a little rough. But yeah, if you donate, can make that timer go up even farther, and we are having a hard time killing it. We're gonna find these crocodiles. But yeah, every Friday we go through a different game, and for the last 2 Fridays, this is the third one, where we use our flop-flop technology to let people make us play 2 different games all the way through. Last week we played all the way through 2 Human, and oh my god, what was the other game? My brain is melted. And yes, if that timer gets up to 200 hours, we will play or Dan will play all the way through Infinite Wealth. Oh yeah, last week's other game was Rise, Son of Rome. A game that leaves a strong impression where I had a hard time remembering after a single week. disembark here. That means we can actually fast travel here. Thank God. Yeah, so the first week was Suicide Squad. What were you playing tonight, though, Pat? Was it something fun, or was it also Skull and Bones? Or maybe you like Skull and Bones. I am not enjoying it, but maybe this game is perfect for someone. 5th largest Skull and Bones stream after the Pat raid. Good lord. Yeah, Rise was, of course, a better game than this.
Dungasu, you have come to the right place if you seek solace from the dangers of the sea. We are the sea people. Many of us have lost our homes. Sia.
That Pat did a variety stream. Cool.
We survive because
We like doing variety streams when we can.
Here we do not point our spears, but trade wares and food for coin. We welcome
We
all and ask only
reached
that
the
you
Yik
respect
goal
our
at least. Yes, we did hit the Yik goal. I assume Pat didn't also have a Yik goal. I remember variety streams on GigaBoots. Hey, it still happens sometimes. It's just we get into a thing, and when we sometimes the field. What is 2 games not enough variety for you? We play all the way through them. Well, at least last week we did. We did not that first week because it was Grand Blue Fantasy and Sea of and Suicide Squad. Notable game from Pat's stream today was Corn Kid 64. I actually bought that to play for Game of the Year. I only played it a little bit, but that was really good. I do need to go back and finish it at some point. We got mad at after he found out it was Banjo-Kazooie. It is very much Banjo-Kazooie core, but I feel like there were more moves and stuff that made it more interesting for me. Did he like it before that, though? Okay, there's a Nile crocodile. He still liked it, okay. Yeah, it is kind of upsetting that it has that much Banjo-Kazooie roots, but I like the designs more, and they have more interesting idea for the moves and such. I only did the training level, though, which was surprisingly big. I hear the game's only like 3 hours, too, so it was probably actually like a third of the game. Battle Shaper, the first-person Mega Man X game. Oh, I also played that for, I feel like I did that during Steam Next Fest like a few months back.
I'm doing my part.
Thank you for the $10. Getting us closer to switching back to the Prince of Persia. And I'm sure Dan will be back soon. But yeah, I don't have control of doing shoutouts, so if Mod can shout past there's that'd be great. Oh, Dan has returned. Hey, Dan.
How much do you miss the Grand Blue Relink Sea of Thieves stream? Sounds like it really had a strong impact on you. The brisk tea thing.
Nice.
So you got,
yes.
Okay, cool. There you go. I'll figure out this bag. Thank you, everyone, who stuck by. I figured by the time I got back, I'll be gone. But luckily, the Taco Bell was very fast. Hopefully, this food has been made sometime within the last hour.
Right, that'd be cool.
That sure would be neat. We are eating what is basically a Taco Bell Hot Pocket. I'm not confident this will be a good time. But I am confident that something will be learned. Like, maybe do not cross the power of Hot Pockets at Taco Bell. Okay, we got some fire hot sauces. That's good.
All right.
That's I always worry they're just gonna not do it.
Fair.
You never know with these things. You also just got the thing, right? The box?
Yeah, I got the box, but I didn't change anything to chicken, so it should be all beef.
So we just need to figure out the mystery. Cue the Shadowgate music.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you Cinequist now.
Did they not put them in boxes?
No, they didn't put jack fucking shit in the box.
God, I hate it when they do that. It's like, guys, part of the idea here is that it's easy to understand, like, what is what
Okay,
each meal.
so wait a minute. Why do we have 3 cups of ranch? We should only have 2. And this one of them's cheese.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I didn't order.
Yeah, no, like we don't have nachos or anything. I don't know what that's about. Okay. To make matters worse, one of the things in this box is in fact a fully sealed burrito type thing. And I have changed it to chicken. So we will have to do the method of I make as tactical of an incision or tear in the burrito as possible.
Get your scalpel.
Yes. See if it's chicken. Pat was also doing a health and wellness check on his Xbox after the funeral yesterday. You know, it's really funny. I did expect Pat to also be able to read the fucking room and just see through the bullshit marketing.
Yeah, like, I feel like most people are getting it, so that makes perfect sense.
That makes it crazy when you find one who doesn't.
Right?
Ooh, ice cold. I'm sure that's just the lettuce and tomatoes cooling down the whole thing. And
exciting.
Hey, Bob, quick question.
What's up?
Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna leave yours in the bag. I'm just gonna remove mine. So this one's clearly mine. Why are their chalupas always cold? What is wrong with them?
I don't know. That's messed up. That's demented.
It is demented. Everyone but Jeff Gerstmann seems to understand. Yeah, have you seen the comments even on that video he did reacting? I think Gerstmann's carving out a fan base of a specific ilk. And I'm curious if that fan base will exist in 3 years.
Yeah, no, once this thing implodes, like they just fully stop. What happens?
Who knows? Just like who knows if this is the chicken or beef burrito. I'm making the bet now that it is beef.
You called people who thought they were going to go third party were Xbox flat earthers, is what he tweeted? That's insane.
Yeah, that's what he's calling them now. Yeah.
How can you not see an industry crumbling?
How the fuck is this thing? This tiny baby, 390 calories.
It's so many. What
I'm
the
gonna
heck?
die. One moment. Is there a punch in Dan cam? There is. Look at this. Look at this leg. I gotta hold it on the same focal plane as me so that way you can see the detail. This is fucking 390 calories. I'm gonna take one bite, my heart's gonna stop. That is... Because keep in mind, this thing's just full of cheese and chicken. It's just gonna kill me the moment I bite into it. That one's Bob's, that one's Bob's. I'm pretty sure that is mine and that is mine. I'm keeping the cheese sauce. That's my pity sauce for the fact I had to drive there. Anyways, let me deliver Bob his food.
By Verona Falls, Captain.
This is how I'd deliver it to you, too. If I was Uber Eats. You get a giant bag that's ripped open.
Good.
Various items clearly unwrapped. Slightly played with. Yeah, this is, I'm gonna need you to try this cheesy chicken crispinata.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. I can try it. Make sure I have a drink to go with it.
Okay, chat. Let me explain something. Normally, the cheese sauce at Taco Bell is like the stuff they put in a cheesy gordita crunch. It's a cheese sauce. This tastes like the cheese from KFC mac and cheese, or like the cheese from the nacho cheese sauce. And that's what's in this. It's just like that tier of cheese from the KFC mac and cheese.
Yeah. Man, that's pretty bad.
Well, feel free to use your spicy ranch sauce on it.
Yeah, maybe that'll help.
I hate it when fast food places have stupid names for things, says Dimensar. I feel like I would hate it less if they would just fucking understand what I said so I didn't ever have to repeat myself. Because that's when I really start to hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Before that point, I'm just like, yeah, this is stupid. I have to repeat it, though? Oh, man. That's when it sucks. That's when it sucks. And then if you try to say what it is instead of the branded name, there are people who also get confused by that. And I'm like, motherfucker, it is a chicken tender.
Right? Come on.
I don't know what a chicken nugget is. It's a McNugget, you fucking illiterate. That's what that shit is. They didn't invent a type of food.
I like that the shell was almost egg roll like.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah, that's appreciable.
It's like a big pizza roll.
Yeah, there's definitely an energy to it. While it's like trashy and kind of like not great, I also appreciate exactly how trashy it is.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Taco Bell stuff tries a little too hard and doesn't really land for me. But that specifically, if it was cheaper, it would be really high on my like Taco Bell ranking. Unfortunately, it's like $3.50 fucking dollars.
And they brought back the shredded chicken for it. Like they don't do shredded chicken anything else now. This has a shredded chicken.
Huh? I didn't even notice that, but you're right.
So I was upset because the shredded chicken was always cheaper, not great quality or anything, but I liked it more than beef.
Spiff has put up a poll on how you say tomato. The reason he has done this, chat, is because I've gone to Cookout and said tomato multiple times, and they think I want mayo on everything. So then I started saying tomato, and they also started getting confused on that. So then the fourth time, I said tomato, because I am in Alabama. And they also got confused that time.
There was no winning.
Tomato is what Southern people would say. Like, really Southern people?
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to cast a spell so they couldn't confuse it for mayonnaise. Because, yeah, I always say tomato. I literally never say tomato. I only pulled that out because I needed to, like, fucking find a different way to talk through this drive-thru speaker. To be fair, he's asking for tomato on a hot dog, which is not a common hot dog ingredient. To be fair, I was asking for it on a burger. And then by the fourth trip, I was asking for it on a hot dog. Because when we went to the Cookout, by the way, Cookout's this really crazy place. It's a fast food place. It's cheap as hell, and they have cheer wine. It's pretty great. Anyways, when I go to the Cookout, and I'm like, yo, I need your tray of food. Their tray of food is just a pile of fucking food. You get, like, 2 categories to choose from, and it's a shitload of food. It's only $7. Anyways, I go, I want a hot dog. And they go, okay, what do you want on it? And then I go, what can I get? And they go, what? And I go, what can I get on the hot dog? And they go, anything. I'm serious, chat. They literally went anything.
Anything.
Anything. So, of course, the first thing to pop into my mind is the same thing that pops into Spiff mind. Ask them to put fucking cheesecake on it and see how far you can get with this bit. But I'm not going to say that out loud. And instead, I'm like, you know what? Tomatoes would be a nice thing to go with a grilled hot dog. So I say tomato. And they're like, okay, yeah, I got that. What else do you want? And I order the rest of the shit. I get a fucking hot dog slathered in mayonnaise. That is gross.
Speak to me.
Crowbar 2! The 2! Oh, I don't have the
You don't have the blueprint.
I don't have the blueprint for Crowbar 2. It's too
You
advanced.
need a unique Crowbar 2. Every player in Skull of Bones will have a story for how they got their Crowbar 2. And they will share them. We gotta talk about this. What is the white balance is not set in a way where you're really gonna get the idea of how pale and sad this chalupa is. This is a sad and pale chalupa. I've noticed something about this town I'm in. The P.O. box is going up soon, so people will know. Huntsville. They can't fry nuggets right. They're all pale. And they can't fry chalupas right. They're all pale. What the fuck's going on here? I don't know, man. We're still in the South.
Right?
I need to go to a bunch of fried chicken places, check them out.
Right.
Because Bojangles wasn't great.
No, Bojangles was terrible.
Yeah, that was weirdly terrible. I need to go, like, they have a Popeyes. I need to go to the fucking Popeyes and be like, give me a fucking fried chicken. That place has literally never messed up my order in 10 years. Well, Spiff, I'm starting to question some things because you took me to a restaurant you maybe hadn't been to since high school. Have you eaten there in 10 years? Okay, so I'm going to eat my sad, cold Because someone in chat was trying to excuse it too. They were like, well, you know, the sour cream makes it cold. I'm like, I've eaten plenty of Taco Bell in my time. Let me inform you. I'm aware the sour cream is cold. It does not magically make the entire shell ice cold.
Mm-hmm.
Only making it an hour plus ago does that. Ow!
Remember,
Crowbar 2 is Midwinds Crowbar 3.
It was also on that menu, but I don't have the blueprint, so it doesn't matter.
Possibly never. Bob probably only has like 4 hours and 50 minutes left in this trial that's 8 hours long. Chat, have you ever heard of a fucking video game on launch day having an 8-hour free trial?
VP, do you need more from me?
Oh, no, I didn't mean to buy that.
Oh, that's cool. Gonzo said they used to live in Huntsville, but they only knew the Madison area well. Well, when we took our first trip here to like spec out the town, our hotel was on the Madison end of things. It was pretty funny. Huntsville's fucking massive. I do think it's absolute clown shit that I spent most of my life living in Niceville and then moved to Huntsville. Like I couldn't find a different ending
right,
to
no
the name
more
of a fucking
Vills,
place.
please.
Yeah, after this, fuck that. We move somewhere else. It is definitely not going to be anywhere that ends in Ville. But yeah, we get insanely good internet here, and it's cheaper than the internet was in Niceville and in most places, and there's no data cap. So, yeah, it's pretty great. Also, the houses cost almost half as much to rent, which is also pretty nice.
Now, while sailors, if you're quite
We used to be Twickenham, if you'd prefer that. I would. Bob?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'd love to live in Twickenham. I would have loved to upgrade to an even faker-sounding town.
Right?
It's not easy to sound even faker than Niceville, but Twickenham, that takes it.
Mm-hmm.
You can get 500 megabits up and down for $25 a month here, says the suite. I am currently sitting at 5 gigabits. So what can you get that for? That's symmetrical, of course. The town of Citiesburg. The next town over is called Gun Barrel. Yeah, the internet's so strong I don't have an Ethernet jack powerful enough. That's okay. The next PC, I'll be sure to get a 10 gigabit port. Then I gotta get a 10 gigabit switch because my current switch is only 1 gigabit. I am glad this game hasn't been shitting and pissing because it's on Wi-Fi.
Right.
I was worried about that. I'm not using the 1 gigabit switch. I'm just putting it straight into the motherboard, which is 2.5 gigabits per second, which is pretty nice.
That's my Dan.
You know, since this thing was already cold, I probably should have gone for the burrito that was warm.
Yeah, probably.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Something wasn't just doomed from the get-go.
Right.
Wow.
Many ships?
Yes, many ships. Look at him.
Is there some other ship the other way?
No. Yeah, turn that in. Get that infamy up.
Wow, you're so infamous.
Wait, maybe there's something I can buy here. It'll help. Any blueprints? No? All right.
Yeah, Digimunda, 560 down, 22 up is pretty standard American internet nowadays, I feel like. You know, 20 up is about where they go, fuck you.
Right.
They'll even tell you it's 60 and then only give you about 22 up.
Yeah, I know, like, my apartment doesn't have the good internet, so...
Is it as good as your last internet, though?
It doesn't feel it. It says it is.
That makes sense, being in an apartment that... You know, they're all tapping into the same connection to the line.
Right, I guess.
Yeah. At very least, you're not uploading, you know, 100 gigabyte VODs or whatever, so...
Right, and I'm not data capped, and that's good.
Thank you for the bow! Oh yeah, no, this game is infinitely worse than Black Flag in every way.
Oh yeah, there's literally no way it's better.
Not one.
None. Like, I would be having a lot of fun if I was playing Black Flag right now.
Yeah, that would be pretty fucking sick, actually.
By this point, I would be having my ship fully upgraded, be like a full-size ship. I could ram dudes. I could just go around sailing, jumping off and getting onto islands and finding stuff. It'd be a fun video game. That's gotta be my favorite Assassin's Creed, even though I never beat it.
They should just remaster Black Flag and watch it cover the losses of this game. Or almost cover the losses of the game. Did it leak that is exactly what they're doing? Yeah, that's how sad things are. That is literally what they're doing. Is this worse than Suicide Squad?
Yes.
I would say so, yeah.
Yeah. Suicide Squad has like a story going, anything happening. It has new gameplay that is bad, but not this boring. Whereas this is literally copy and pasted gameplay from Black Flag, but made worse.
I mean, the way I would put it emotionally is that Suicide Squad is you eating like saltines for an entire meal. And Skull and Bones is like your mom forgot to pick you up from school 4 hours ago. B Doggy in chat asks, so I'm just learning about this game. Can someone tell me the premise and what's so bad about it? Okay, so the idea should be you're a pirate, you explore the oceans, and you go do pirate shit. But you can't actually leave your boat normally. The only way you can be not in boat mode is if you're near enough to a town of a reasonable size. Not all of them.
No, not all of them.
To hit a button to spawn in town as your person, and then you walk up to the shops where everyone's animated terribly and looks really bad. Your boat gameplay is far worse than Assassin's Creed 4, which came out a little over 10 years ago now. And when you board the enemy ship, there's no more gameplay. You just throw the hooks on, and then it goes, you won. Here's the loot. So basically, this game boils down to piloting your ship, going around, picking up resources, which are online negotiated. So other people can grab these resources you need for your shitty missions that suck. And then you drive your boat all the way back, and then you turn it in. Or shooting people with cannonballs and then throwing a hook, and then you win.
Mm-hmm.
The sailing isn't fun. Your boat has a stamina gauge because Satan himself made this game. There's no other explanation.
No, like in any world, would you imagine a sailboat having a stamina bar?
You're going too fast. Slow down.
How can that even work?
Slow down.
This is worse than the boats in Genshin Impact by a lot.
Bob, I don't think either of our burritos came with chicken.
Oh man, really?
I hate when I fucking pay extra for chicken at Taco Bell. Fucks me.
Yeah.
I regret to inform you too about a key gameplay feature of East 10. There is literally no way piloting a boat in East 10 is this boring.
Yeah, no, I played that. I played the demo. That was fun. This is like a bad version of East 10, because East 10 is just like Black Flag.
I'm gonna take my bet with this burrito now. I think it's time for Crockpot Chan to return, says Chris. You may be right. Bob, we've relied on Taco Bell, Whataburger. We're gonna have to turn to our last resort, magic.
All right, I think that was all my loot. Yes. Now we can go do the mission.
Spiff is constantly sitting here in chat saying that the Taco Bell's fine, so he's going to try to blame us, but also I bet he can't even say the last time he ate there. He's literally defending a Taco Bell that has multiple times served me ice-cold chalupas now. Like, it's consistent.
Yeah, that's not okay.
No, that's fucked up. That is a fried fucking food. Last Tuesday. Fuck you. I don't believe you.
Did you order chalupa?
No, he's gonna be like, I don't eat anything except for like pintos and beans or something. Pintos and rice. Whatever the weird like cup of beans they do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Pintos and cheese, I think.
I used to get the rice and cheese. That was pretty good.
Dan, what's that thing just outside of the left of your camera? Okay, firstly, that's my right, camera left. So you need to say it in that way. You mean this bottle of chalupa? It's a bottle of chalupa. I got the beefy burrito and a Doritos Locos taco. I think he's making it up. I don't buy it for a second.
Okay, you're just firing at somebody else or something? I don't know what's happening here. Oh, that is not moving that needle. Are you in the right ship or is... Hey, Bob. Hey, what's up?
If you can't shoot online players, what the hell was that pop-up about?
I didn't see it. What was it?
At the very beginning of the game, it made you agree to not grief online players.
I don't know. They don't know either. They just put it there.
I bet Sea of Thieves has that pop-up, and so they thought they also should, even though their game doesn't have the capacity for that.
Right. That would check out. There's a lot in this game that's like, you know what you're making?
Chris says, well, at some point in the game you could.
Yeah, right?
There you go. That's probably it.
Here we go. We're boarding the ship, guys. Everyone get ready. Why didn't it work? That clearly hit. Why is it not working anymore?
Maybe you need to throw it higher.
This game is about a reward spin.
That's true. You know, it's really funny. I constantly talk about game developers are often a lot more aware of how bad their game is than like the players who are fanatics for them. So they don't get upset nearly as much by reviews.
Right.
That Immortals of Avium Cope was so bad. I was like, that's not one of them.
No, he thinks he made a good game.
He thinks that is the I want shorter games made by fewer people with longer time to make it, who are paid more money.
Right.
He thinks it's that meme, and it's like, what are you talking about? Imagine if you could leave the ship and attack the cannon tower directly. Too bad Ubisoft could never make a game that cool. It's impossible. It's impossible.
I'm glad we all agree that it's impossible.
It definitely doesn't exist.
God, it sucks so bad that I don't even see like an easy upgrade path to make myself stronger. Like, that's the worst part of so many of these Western RPG-laden games. Like, no, I need to know what you want from me to make or increase my abilities. Like, instead, there's 100 different shops that let you buy different kind of blueprints for different things. I'm like, that doesn't help.
There's an episode of The Critic where he goes out to Hollywood and he has to start writing really shitty movies.
Uh-huh.
At one point, the movie executive doesn't want to tell him his script is fucking terrible. And so he's like, Jay, look into my eyes. What do you think I think about your script? And then he just makes 12 million faces with his eyebrows going up and down. That's how it feels communing with games like that.
Yeah.
Where they're like, isn't it obvious what you want me to do, what I want you to do? And then they just do a bunch of shit that doesn't clearly signal anything. And you're like, no.
No. Like, the main thing I'm getting is infamy, which seems to be a rank more than a level.
Yes. It raises your renown among the other pirates. Why that matters, they never explain.
Right? God, I can't catch this guy because I don't have enough ship stamina.
Matto, I think that was the same dev on Immortals of Avium who said single player was why. Get
Yeah.
bummed. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was all the same guy, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no. I understand making games isn't easy, obviously. But at some point, you gotta be more aware than that, right?
Right.
Multiple single-player games moved over 10 million last year. What is he on? Copium.
Yeah.
A lot.
Man, by this point in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I would have 3 different weapons on my ship at least.
What about just cannons?
Just cannons, yeah. That's why not just cannons? You're right.
The fact Yves Guillemot came out to say this game was worth $70 and that he was upset people would imply it isn't.
Uh-huh.
Tells you how done this game is. They put up a free 8-hour trial of this game on launch day and announced it on launch day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
So that way they could get the sales from the people who are interested, who wouldn't have had time to find out that trial existed and not buy the game. Because digitally, they bought it last night, right?
Right. No, or a week ago.
And physically, they probably aren't checking the news first thing in the morning, so they're probably picking it up after work, or they had the day off and they just went and picked it up.
Right.
And then they're just hoping any amount of more people buy it because they've already got the numbers back. Phil Spencer isn't port begging for it either. They made a game that required a 2070 Super for minimum settings, not exactly a low bar. Wow. Yeah, I mean, anything that's targeting, like legit targeting these next-gen consoles kind of has to do that.
Right.
Because that's about, excuse me, that's about how strong the PS5 GPU is. Dan, is Kingdom Hearts 3 better ship combat? Kingdom Hearts 3 ship combat is the height, that's the peak of that game.
Right?
That world is the best world in that game.
We got him. Read treasure map was up. What are you talking about? That's not even...
I know, Spiff. They'll never figure out that captain means captain.
I literally won that because that ship happened to run to some other random NPC that killed him. Okay. No, come on, heal. There we go.
Steve says, I kind of feel Power World came and went real fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have a whole lot of stuff in that game, as it turns out. Or my brother's an absolute freak. I guess I should go check before I say that.
Right.
My brother did basically everything but the really, really deep endgame stuff. What is the best boat game? Huh. I guess Black Flag. Right?
Probably the best boat game.
One moment. Yeah, I think it's Black Flag.
What are you looking at, ma'am?
Just thinking about life. And fading out if you turn the camera too close to me.
Sid Meier's Pirates is the best. Okay, that makes sense.
Sure.
For us. Ooh, there's a blueprint. What? God, it takes so long for this menu to start responding. I always think I need to click into it to start make it start working. Bombard bomb crates. Oh, that's a blueprint for ammo for a thing. What? Yeah, it contains 60 bombard bombs. I don't have a bombard bomb launcher. Fire line gun. That sounds cool. What do I need to get it? Required Buccaneer 1. I don't know what that is.
Are you looking for secrets?
I am looking for secrets. Raw beef, repair, coconut. None of this is armor, because I can buy armor for my ship, but I haven't found anywhere that sells armor for my ship.
Thank you for the follow. When are we streaming Until Legends again?
I don't know, man. We haven't played that other PSP one.
I take my eye off you for 5 minutes.
Let's see. Repair the ship. And where are we actually going?
That should be our next crossover stream. Get Sarah Lene to join us.
Okay.
For Untold Legends 2.
Of course.
Everybody loves Untold Legends.
Wow.
Examine Kardec's bounty map in your cargo for clues to its location. Okay.
Okay.
How do I open my
All right.
cargo?
Okay, Chad, I'm done eating. Give me $98.08.
Why is it always this easy?
Yeah, it's this easy. I don't know why people don't just say that on Twitch more often. Money just falls on me every time I say shit like that. Only 3 hours and 15 minutes remain. Bob, you've played this game for barely over 4 hours.
Uh-huh.
The shit you're saying about it, about like, I don't know what the through flow is for me to improve.
Right.
I don't know how this could possibly work. I don't enjoy any of what I'm doing. This boat combat is one thing. These are all bad comments to be saying over 4 hours into a game.
Yeah, I guess that's why they're so confident giving you 8, because you'll be like, I only scratched the surface. I want to keep going and find out how it works.
I want crowbar level 4.
Crowbar level 4?
Yeah, we were playing the good game. We played like an hour and a half, maybe 2 of the good game.
Okay, so travel to, let's see, Reef Sea Red Isle, then head to the Royal Burial Ground outpost for your reward. Okay. I think the upper right X is a zoom in of the middle X. But that doesn't look, I don't know. Hopefully it actually tracked it on the map like I said it would.
No, Korak, we're at 149 hours. Now we're at 148 hours.
Is it this? What is that? Fangs of Far. Okay, that's some other mission I'm not doing right now. Okay, let me look at that map again. Yeah, I think I need to... I think I can only look at my cargo here. In the embark menu.
Mr. I Like Spam's like, Oblivion isn't even here anymore. And Oblivion goes, you wish.
That leads to his hidden reward.
Yeah, exactly. This number is going to be so easy to make it go down. We just need to do 6 24-hour Tony Hawk marathons.
Game, but I heard that Dan made a deal with the devil. Spiff.
Reef Seed.
Give it up for hour 149. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's got a timer. There's 1 minute, 28 seconds left to get out here and do cutthroat cargo hunt for a legendary treasure map.
It starts in that time.
Yeah.
Wait, did it say you need to be rank 5? Oh my god.
Yeah, of course. So that's a pro mission. I'm rank 5. What's this? Is this a treasure map? Whispers of the Deep.
I don't know how you can know about Suicide Squad in this game, both coming out in this month, and all these great Japanese games coming out, and be like, why do you say the West is dying? Why do you say Western game development is about to have a crash? Like, I genuinely don't know how you could be aware of all of this and ask that question.
Right?
That genuinely surprises me. Because these aren't just bad games. These are bad, really expensive, spent forever in development games.
Right.
From huge publishers.
All right, so the Reef Sea is down here. So it's somewhere down here.
The West is fallen. Billions must buy the battle pass. But yeah, I genuinely, I find that hard to understand.
Yeah, I know. These games are like so obviously like gigantic money sinks that no one will buy and will see massive losses.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like these companies just have more of them lined up.
They don't have any public statements reflecting that they're like, no, we're that was a fuck up. We're done with that.
Right.
Like, not one studio has made that announcement.
Warner Brothers, in fact, made the opposite of like, no, that's what all our games are going to be now. Choo choo, full steam ahead. We had 2 giant failures in a row and we have learned nothing.
Okay. If any of you steal this tweet, I will be so upset because that would mean you put in a lot of work because you have to know the exact episode and go get the footage. So do not, I would be real mad at you. Okay, so here's the tweet, Bob. The text of the tweet, okay, is the Western game development industry heading towards a crash. And it's the rocket sled from Mythbusters that literally pulverizes the car into dust. Just that clip. And maybe with an echoey fart when it... just to really... Or the clip from the Grinch of him hitting a wall. I only saw the live-action Grinch once, so... I'm sorry, it's not in there. I also saw it way after the fact, which was weird. I just found the Mythbusters clip in like 5 seconds. Yeah, but now you have to edit the video and crop it and know how to render it so Twitter doesn't have a shit fit, and then you have to steal my tweet. And that's enough work for me to call you an asshole. For anyone who's curious, exactly how it pans out. Oh yeah, and that's right. People who are just joining us, the reason we're still stuck in the Donathon, and the way the Donathon works is we actually hit new goals to do more streams for people. And we are being buried alive. Let's go look at that, shall we? Wave 4 here is a little different from most. Most of them have a lot of small individual game requests, and oh no. As soon as you... Didn't even say anything. What just shot me with 50? We're
switching. Okay.
Give it up for hour 150.
Sure want to quit? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to quit.
Unfortunately, because of my day job, I will be back. Which you don't deserve. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
We get to switch games.
Yeah. Great.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Skull and Bones is so fucking rotten.
It's so boring. Nothing's happening ever.
I'm just on a boat. They think that's what games are.
Men.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
Hey, there we go.
Oh man. I knew there wasn't going to be anything in Skull and Bones. But I didn't think it'd be this level.
You weren't aware of how thoroughly nothing in there.
Yeah, like I didn't really become aware of this until last night when we looked it up and there is no campaign officially listed online. We are doing what seems like it might be a campaign because I have these missions to do.
Yeah.
I have to wonder when those just end.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, no one would be able to enter how long to beat if the game never gave them a signal it was over.
Right?
Yeah, now Bob gets to eat his food too.
It's true. I get to eat my cold chalupa. Maybe I'll enjoy this.
And it's not like it went cold.
Right?
That's how it comes, I guess.
It's just how chalupas are.
Chris says, Dan, I'm going to make an extremely bold proposition. Take the goal down. You mean the donation goal? The one to switch the games? Are you saying the flop swap should be swapped for nothing? No, the free trial is not running while I play Prince of Persia. Bob has exited the game and shut it down. Oh, this is from Gimmick, which is a really delightful video game, and it's hard as hell, but it's absolutely delightful.
I just quit to the menu and then put it in rest. That should have stopped it. I forgot to actually fully quit the game, though.
Oh, well, I mean, rest mode stopped it before.
It did. It seemed to.
I'm actually trying to get this stuff typed in, chat, so don't worry. It will update in a second. Timer go up. Timer go up. Timer go up. There we go. That's what the timer's actually at.
Look out, everybody.
Anyways.
Well, it's 150 hours. It's still a long way away from having to play through all of Like a Dragon 8 on stream. That's good.
Yeah, looking at this, that would be a completely unreasonable amount of money of $2,947.84. So I think we're in the good. But I didn't get to show people. Turn off the gameplay audio so it's not overlapping that on top of the Gimmick music. Here's our only goal for wave 4 of the goals. And as you can see, we are a chunk of the way there because each of these is 2,000. So we're getting there. It's happening. It's you, Sonic Month. Which means we will play a little Sonic.
My chalupa is so cold, I question if they ever fried it.
Yeah. No, it really is that bad. I think these motherfuckers are making gorditas.
Right?
But like the gordita bread stopped being good enough to serve, which is why
like
they stopped.
Gordita.
Uh-huh. The future is a nightmare, and it's available now at Taco Bell. You, it's Sonic Month. Hey, you! Okay, now I just need to remember where I was heading.
Right?
Simple enough, obviously. Oh, man. We're gonna run to the left. You, millennial, what month is it? It's Sonic Month, sir. I'm not sure if anyone in chat has played this. It is pretty sick. I can't charge an upward shot, and that doesn't seem to be enough to break it. Okay, so we'll get something for that, certainly.
Every time I'm about to eat something I notice it's green because of the light, I get worried. Like, that's not right.
You're like, wait a minute. The embrace of Athra, the eternal essence, binding force, blah, 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 holds sway over all. Its flame that burns. Yet it remains unburned, the very essence of existence. This is just lore stuff that is explaining the nature of Athra. I'm good. I can always read that later.
We will not be doing that, Spiff. We're not changing it to yellow. Under no circumstances.
Why would you want us to change it to...
No jump scare.
Why would you want us to change it to yellow anyway? Would you like to explain in front of the chat?
He already said, so it's like this. Oh, he didn't even. There was no mystery.
I didn't miss it. The GigaBoots did it all in one night. They can do anything, you know.
Guys, if you're gonna show $400, at least wait till I'm done eating.
Okay, so this is just straight up the opening, and now I can go back here. Ah, the tree does refill my arrows. Thank you. Thank you, much, Lee. This... How do I go to the... How do I go to the... Oh, this isn't that elevator. This is a different elevator. Did I even go up that even once? Oh, I couldn't have because I couldn't reach it.
Just got back what happened to the pirate game. Well, they paid us enough money, so we switched to the good Ubisoft game.
Yeah, that's how the flop swap technology works. It's amazing technology, and in fact, it is up there again.
So if anyone wants to see more pirate games,
you know how to do it,
right?
There we go. Boom. I updated the stream so it says the correct game.
What do you mean, oh no, we're back here?
Yeah, this game's delightful. What?
This is a good one.
Oh man, that has a pretty decent amount of locking on slightly off-angle things to make that entire mechanic not suck. I appreciate it.
Gamer Rex just got back from Madden Web.
You gonna write that Wikipedia plot synopsis?
No, but they think that Pirates Caribbean versus Madden Web spoiler cast is a great idea.
See, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You better believe it, man. That's how we get the big bucks.
I don't know how much Pirate Bay you play, but I can't imagine there's much more meaningfully used content in it.
And yet you donated to make us go back to it. Interesting. Fascinating. Man, this game's sick. I really enjoy what it's doing. Sure. That might have a tree. Nope.
I wonder if Dr. Egger's gonna pick it up. Because I remember him being like, oh yeah, I played enough to demo to be like, oh, I'm just gonna buy this game.
Oh, Skull and Bones?
Yeah, Skull and Bones. That one, sure. Anyone said that after playing even 10 minutes of that game.
I want to meet the human who spent 8 hours in it and went, this is good. I need more.
Right?
What? What is the point? What?
He has someone in chat right now. Yeah, I don't know.
Chat, is that someone in chat right now? Is the killer in the call?
Menelaus. And that amazes you somehow? I found your boat. Different possibilities, all unfolding at the same time.
Fascinating.
It may be worrisome, but at least I know my bow is in good hands.
Anahita is taking Hassan to the top of the citadel.
Right. To the Simor gate.
So your guys just not going to react to the fact he has a bow and you have his bow at the same time? Even though that guy just reacted to it?
Before I forget.
All right.
Yeah, our guy has fully absorbed the situation. He's just going with it. He gets it completely. Unlike Baldur.
I hope you're right. A ranged weapon that comes back to Sargon, which... Oh, okay. Hold it and precisely aim. That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
Man.
Oh my god, actual characters. I almost forgot the Celestial Cage. That's fair.
I forgot what that was like. Yeah, we've had a rough few weeks here on GigaBoots for games with characters.
Skull and Bones has been the absolute bottom of that, though. Like,
yeah, of course. There's not even character.
Right.
Well, I guess there is a character, but like barely.
Right. You have a few quest givers, but they're like Blacksmith is a character. Their name is Blacksmith.
Yeah. He's my bud, Blacksmith. Uh-huh.
He doesn't have a character. He has an accent.
Here's some Manicore lore. Thanks. I'll care one day. Oh, I need a double jump to go any higher. I see. Wind chimes starts itching to play puzzling places. Ah! That didn't go well. No! Not one room away. A game can't be any worse than Skull and Bones this year, right?
It does feel like they're out.
I can't. I'm trying to engineer a way to be worse than Skull and Bones. That's not easy.
No.
Man, that chalk room's sick. Venged.
No, Suicide Squad's actually much better than Skull and Bones.
Which is really depressing.
Right, because that game is terrible.
Can I always slide under enemies? One moment. Oh my god. I thought that was just the big guy's deal. No! I stopped my parry in order to try to slide, but there were too many frames getting into the slide, so all I did was just prevent myself from parrying or sliding.
Yeah, Arcane's Blade video game is going to come out for like 4 years.
Yeah, did someone in chat think that was this year?
I think. Because they're talking about games that might be worse this year than Skull and Bones.
Yeah, the game's nowhere near done. Which is why Xbox didn't even announce that it was Xbox exclusive, because they knew by then, absolutely not.
Right. No, they're going to port these games and none of them are going to sell a single copy, and then that whole initiative is just going to die. And then they just shut down the brand anyway.
Oh, okay. We're saved. We saved Xbox, Patrick.
I'm not convinced the Blade game will actually... Yeah, no. There's no reason to be convinced of that.
It honestly would fuck me up if that didn't come out. Just because it's like... I'm sure Disney's gonna be fucking thrilled about that.
Right? It would be the first time one of these Disney projects just didn't even release.
Right. Maybe not the last. No. Feels like there are a couple of those that maybe that could happen to as well. Yeah, so I guess the whole idea is just slide underneath them in order to dodge their unblockables.
Right.
That's really interesting. That was
yeah, that was
some shit. I'll believe the Blade game exists when they say it comes to out for PS5. I mean, they started development on it. That means something at Xbox, right? Right? Uh-huh. They definitely don't have a huge number of games that should be done that aren't. Yeah. We're playing Prince of Persia now. It's pretty great. People keep threatening to send us back to Skull and Bones now. Just less great. Almost got tossed between them like I was fucking... like it was badminton.
But yeah, Suicide Squad had so much more going for it. It's kind of crazy.
Than Skull and Bones.
Yeah.
What a fucking...
Right? It's like, oh yeah, I was at least invested in going back there to see what horrible thing they wrote. And what the studio I liked had been turned into by watching it unfold. Whereas
Skull and Bones, it's like, oh boy.
Yeah, it's just this weird studio they put together to make a terrible game.
And then 10 other Ubisoft studios working with it.
Right?
To actually force them to get it shipped.
Forget Blade, give me the Madam Web movie tie-in video game, says Charles Sketch.
You know what? Sure.
Why?
Sure. Sure, you know what? You're right to say it.
Well, did you go watch the movie? I feel like that you have, if you want that Charles Sketch, you gotta go watch it. You gotta go buy like 10 tickets.
That's not true, Bob. Suicide Squad got a game and that first one bombed.
That's true!
But what if? More piss.
Are you serious?
I just finished eating. Let me go use the bathroom at least before you just send us back to hell.
Are you Satan? Get up per hour 157. Oh my god. The first Suicide Squad made 800 million? See, I knew the second Suicide Squad did. Oh my god, did the second one only do well critically? And then the first one sold, but the second one didn't because people didn't like the first? Yeah, it's true. Only 40 more hours to put on the clock before I have to play all of Like a Dragon 8 on stream. Second one bought because it was peak COVID. Oh. And streaming the same day. See, I thought the Birds of Prey movie was peak COVID. I see. All right. Huh. Man, this game sure is neat. I enjoy it a lot. Maybe someday I'll get to play this game I'm not playing right now. I'm even starting to get used to the combat ideas it has for me. Whoa, it goes all the way behind you. Part of me wonders if it's not just smarter to sort of stick to that. Hey, Bob. Okay. It's okay.
Is it? Did you make it to a new save point?
I looped back. Most of what I did this little section was get an amulet upgrade so I could equip all 3 amulets. Okay. I got a socket.
Great.
Which is cool because that's what I was gonna buy. And we'll just go ahead and show it. I made it all the way from here. Or actually, it may have even been.
Yeah, I think you're all on the right side there. Yeah.
So I made it all the way back up through here.
That's cool, Dan. That's really cool.
Yeah, this game.
I'm so happy for you.
This game is really cool. Oh. Go turn on your PS5.
Oh,
damn it. Connecting. I feel so connected right now. Don't you, Bob?
Yes, I got another 3 hour 45 minutes left to play Skull and Bones. Why don't you have a name here? Where's your title screen to have a title?
Fun fact, if every viewer donates $6, we'll be at 200 hours.
Oh my god!
Jesus!
That is way too close! Oh my god.
Crowbar 2? I don't know if we can afford Crowbar 2, I'm sorry. I don't have blueprints for Crowbar 2. Royal, let's see, the Red Isle, then head to the Royal Burial Ground. Let's see if I can find Royal Isle on this map.
I thought it was Red Isle.
It's Red Sea.
Oh, okay. You just said Red Isle, Burial Isle.
Oh, yeah, no, it is Red Isle. It's Red Isle, and then Royal Burials are on there, I guess.
94, 33. Is that really what the number's at? Yeah, that's what the number's at. Oh, right, I forgot to change the text for the goal. So it just says swap to playing Skull and Bones. Well, time to go back to Skull and Bones. You know, I have to wonder if us switching categories like this is a really fantastic way to just keep scraping up viewers.
Maybe.
I have no idea.
Here's $6.
What a weirdly specific amount of money to give us.
I'm doing my part.
Maybe you shouldn't. Oh my god.
Don Doko a go go.
See, I don't get that because I didn't play Yakuza, so I don't. What's Don Doko a go go? I don't even.
Who knows, man?
Is that Dehaka?
They're speaking in riddles.
Some gamers wield money like a baseball bat.
I mean, it's true. My God, Jesus.
I'm doing my part.
And that'll break the timer. And now the donations come too fast.
$6, you say?
Jesus. This is getting bad.
I'm doing 2 times.
Yeah, this is scary.
This is actually getting pretty dire right now. You gotta stop this.
Guys, I'm also getting scared in this game because I can't go full speed anymore and I don't know why. So now we're going at 5 knots. We were previously doing 12.
Yeah.
Better to piss in the sink than to sink in the piss.
No.
True. So true, Oomphy.
There we go. Okay, it fixed. I poured some water on the sails and it fixed it, I think.
I poured some water on the thing. It fixed it. Give it up for hour 158. Remember when we were under 24 hours?
That was crazy.
And then I was like, what a funny idea for a Friday stream. And then I was smoked.
You're right. And then the whole chat was like, you should be so lucky.
As I'm like incinerated on the spot. Thank you, Waki, for the follow.
One of the special crafting items in Like a Dragon is only found in public toilets. I just thought that was neat.
No, that's terrible. Oh, thank you, Mirko, for the 1,000 bits. So what's the $500,000 tier goal, says Edon Kaiju. Stuon says, Dan and Bob retire. Joke's on you. The $500,000 goal is I buy a $100,000 cinema-grade camera and then make the Mighty Number 9 review. Give it up for hour 159.
Out of space on my boat. Oh no, can I send it back any? Oh, come on.
Time to eat another ship. See, I wish I had artistry skills. You know, it would be really funny to draw the comic that's all of your men boarding it and eating the planks of wood. It is unclear what happened to that ship. Spiff says, oh man, if only there was a cache. Could you not pick up things because you had too many things?
Yeah, I had filled up, so I need to go drop everything off at the cache. Which I don't even know where the place to dock, because you can't just do that at regular places. You need to find a place you can actually dock.
Oh, did that say 50,000? I thought it said
I'm
500.
going to bed soon, but I hope you get to play Piss of Persia some more.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Oh. I figured it was 500,000 because that person said we were retired. I couldn't count the zeros because it was grayed out. What the fuck happened to the timer?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's just a bit.
Like Oblivion going, me! Hey, Bob, you know how you changed it to resolution mode?
Yeah.
I thought that would help these clouds that are flickery as hell.
No!
And look terrible.
The game just looks bad. You can't do anything about it. The game looks bad.
Why do we keep doing this? Why do they keep doing this? Why does the Western game industry keep inventing new ways for games to look bad?
I don't know. Oh, I found the Royal Barraground on accident. That was actually nowhere near where the map showed, but all right, great. treasure is in this outpost.
Default menu says slob flop. That's our mukbang stream where you get to make us change what we're eating.
Oh, my phone saw you said Siri somehow.
Series. I said series.
Okay.
Yeah, our mukbang series.
Come on, people. Dan put this gun on the table for us to use. He doesn't need feet. Just blow them clean off.
Jesus.
Jeez.
How am I going to play DDR if you blow up my feet? I prefer flog and flip because we flog you with cash and then you flip games.
I could eat a whole bushel of apples.
Apparently, Steve tried to get ChatGPT to create an image of pirates boarding another ship and eating the ship plank by plank, and it said no because the request involves creating an image that is not feasible or logical within the constraints of real-world physics and behavior. Fucking idiot hasn't played goddamn Skull and Bones. Dan, I need you to know a chatbot customer service thing made up a refund policy that was more beneficial to the customer than the actual one, and the Canadian court says they have to honor the one they made up. Yeah,
they better.
They have to. You are putting an AI chatbot in charge of your fucking customer service. You should be beholden to anything they say.
Yeah.
Because that's how that works.
Got to follow mob mentality, I guess.
I'm going to feel really bad if they don't hit 200. They're going to hit like 198 and everyone's going to be like, we're out.
Come, have a closer look, Captain.
By the way, captain means captain.
Oh, wow.
Did you know?
I didn't know.
Well, now
that's been a mystery to me. Iron Husk 2? You know what I could do with that?
No.
I don't either.
Matto says, like that guy who negotiated a $1 purchase price for a brand new Chevy through the dealership's chatbot. Yeah, they should be beholden to that.
Yes.
That is exactly what I was thinking about, too.
That's absolutely what they've signed up for.
By not hiring one human.
Right? It was already bad enough when they were sending them overseas to people who really don't speak enough English to do the job.
Right.
Now you've done that.
Yeah, because even though they eventually got better at English and it very fundamentally institutionalized gets better, it still feels like they're doing wake-up shoryukens. Conversation.
Yeah.
Wake-up dragon punches. And so that is a really frustrating experience.
May our friendship be strong like iron.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Turn off the game.
Let you do this alone.
Oh, my God.
Okay. All right.
Give it up for our 160s. I'm gonna go vomit. What?
Jesus, you are insane. What is...
That was Darker Turbo with 400. Jesus Christ. Hey, I am tired of bad Ubisoft. I would like good Ubisoft. Thank you, Darker Turbo.
I finally got some blueprints, chat. I finally...
No, shut up.
I was going to get my treasure.
Shut up. No one cares about Skull and Bones.
I got my treasure map.
We're done with Skull and Bones. Okay, let's see. That's 550. And then that applies to, and then we just make this sum, and then do this, and then we hit that and enter, and then you copy that, and then take it in a notepad. I'm serious. This is all the steps. You paste it over the old number. You copy that new number. You delete these two fields now. You double click into that, and then you highlight it all, and you hit Control V, because if you only highlight it, hit Control V, it will paste a random formula you did not copy. Computers.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Rainbow Vision. People seem really caught up in this horrible thing we've done to ourselves.
It's fucking nightmare. It's like, okay, they hit the button, now juggle 17 things and fix everything. And I'm like, it's all broken. It's all broken. I'm broken. Kill me, you fuckers.
We're under $2,000 to go. It's Chris.
You are correct. We're at $1,993.27. God, that's disgusting. Thank you, Arjun, for the 28-month sub. Okay, so that's good, and this is good, and all I have to do is take this number from here that I didn't recognize because now the number's so high it didn't even register as the number. That is literally one more digit in it, so that was enough for me to go, that can't be the correct thing. I can't find the timer in minutes on this spreadsheet anymore because the number's so high now. God. That's how ridiculous it's gotten. Let me come over here and then stop and swap to skull and bones. And then hit save. And then make sure that timer starts again. I worry for anyone who came in here and they're like, so is this every Friday for them? And I'm like, it's been like 3 in a row, but this isn't normal. I don't want to sit here and imply this is normal. Keep in mind the timer is actually a little bit lower than that, but that's fine. You're all going to fuck up all these digits.
Right? It's not going to...
Someone's going to throw in bits.
Yeah, it is becoming disturbingly normalized, but, you know, don't worry about it.
What a crime.
All right, Dan, you just play more of this fun video game.
Oh, shit, look at that.
Thoroba, were you here waiting for me?
The world does not revolve around you, young man.
That's my Maman Bozorg. I just know you'll want to visit her shop from time to time.
And yet you have another exclamation mark. That is what she's... Oh, a hint. I'm good.
Welcome.
Now I'm not so sure what I want to buy.
Yeah, you already upgraded your health once, right?
Right, and I can't afford to get all of these that I need.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can get additional potion slots.
That's pretty helpful.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's usually like one of the most important things in a Dark Souls game.
Mm-hmm. Old currency. I hate old currency. I want new currency.
Have we hit you yet? Spiff, there's no time for that. We'll have time for that when we're playing the other game.
We have to have hit you by now. Oh, I'm going to hit you. Come on over. Okay. So I'm going to go back and explore more of the area I came from.
I want to be a part of history.
Are you sure? How will people remember you? Bob, how does this keep happening?
I don't know. I feel like they should be out of money after each week, right? Like, how do they
are you all
money?
Crack dealers? You can't all deal crack. Like, that's just not possible. I like the part where this game has characters and really nice art and a smooth frame. Right?
See you all at the Like a Dragon stream.
Don't say that! You don't know that, Shiny View!
Do you think people actually just wanted to see Like a Dragon way more than Persona 3? Or is it just
I do wonder. Spiff, can you make a poll? Because I do wonder. I do genuinely wonder, because that could be the case.
To quote Mr. Krabs, yo ho yo ho, near shitty Ubisoft games I will never go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
God, that's terrifying. Okay, and then you do... Oh, no. That was close.
A remote control?
Remote control.
Ancient remote control.
A Zune.
Oh, thank you for getting the poll up.
Okay.
Toby wants the Infinite Wealth, but way more.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, Chad. I do too. I heard
you had 10 Gear Simple Option 2. That's not even been on the... What are you talking about?
Gears is sponsored by Gears. Ow. Ah! Man, there's got to be something over here.
Heard Hawaii was lovely this time of year. Oh yeah, has anyone gotten rigged to play that game yet?
What game?
Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth.
I would assume there's no way in hell.
Yeah, probably not.
Which is a shame. I think that would be a really interesting thing to
Right, like that's
see.
The most Hawaii core video game maybe ever made.
Yes, and the most Hawaii core gamer.
Right? Is that Oh, it's one of those things where you get the coin, you need to get back to safe ground to actually keep it.
No escape.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Look at it this way. Infinite wealth should really put a dent in the absurd timer.
That's true. And like we were saying, it doesn't have to be out once.
But in order to get there, we have to build up the timer insanely.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's gonna happen anyway, Dan. Oh no!
I'm maybe under a lot of stress, a lot of duress here during the stream. Maybe I would be playing a little bit better if I weren't constantly shitting and pissing my pants. That's right, this stream has everything. Shit and piss? Okay, and then... No! Every time I'm like, okay, now jump, and like somehow it's not jumped off the wall yet.
I know how Celeste has challenges like this. Is this also a challenge type in Hollow Knight chat?
Yeah, chat, please let us know.
Jeez, Crystal, for a tier 3.
Good job, Dan. You really nailed it. There's a lot going on. I'm so thrown off by everything happening.
Infinite wealth is the timer that never went down. It's true. Thank you so much, chat. But also, I'm scared.
What? Oh, and then it went into my... Okay, so now I have old currency. So, let's see. On the vote, 68 votes, 71% of them said Like a Dragon. 28% or 29% said Persona 3. So there you go.
Okay, so Like a Dragon's way more exciting for people.
Yes, over twice as much.
Yes.
Which is how I feel about it too, mostly because I saw the environmental art for Persona 3 Reloaded and got really bummed out that that was a $70 game.
I bet some of it's also that game's like Persona 3 is really old now. Like even if this is a new version, that's an old video game.
Yeah.
Something went really bad when I looked down.
He shot me in my foot until I was dead.
Ooh. What do you mean, Bob? Persona 3 is only a few years old. Yeah, Persona 3 definitely didn't release. God, that was near when we graduated high school.
Yeah, thereabout.
It's been a while.
So if I go all the way back down there will be stuff. I don't know.
18 years.
Yeah.
It's not retro though.
It's not real retro.
It's not retro.
It's okay. Harvestella's retro. Came out before last year, so. Man, that sure needs to come to the PS5.
Yeah, no, it's crazy that there's just the games like that yeah, they put out the
Square's like, it's on Switch and PC. That's the only two platforms. And I'm like, sir.
Maybe they'll do a new version on Switch too.
I mean, sure, but it still won't be on PS5.
No.
Which is where I'd prefer it be. Obviously, Switch 2 would be cool too, but let's be real, I'm just going to play it on PC unless it comes to the PS5.
Don't say that. I have to go put clothes in the dryer. Hope we're still on this. We're not still on this when we get back. Jesus.
Don't do that.
Come on.
Don't be like this, man. This stream's deranged enough. We can just have a fun time with the good Prince of Persia. We can just hang out with the good prince. With this fresh prince. Nah,
like, that looks bad.
Too spoopy. Aha. Yeah, I feel like games like this are really fucking important. Like, I think it's genuinely intensely important to support games that are going to come out that aren't even 60 or obviously not $70.
Right.
And it's really cool that this game is like out here doing it for the exact genre thing I wanted.
Huh. Your mic gun jammed. I'll clear it for you.
Okay, so something will give me the power to shatter crystal walls. And then we will come back. Speaking of which,
You gonna use that picture thing?
I just did.
Fancy.
This game is still more expensive than PS4 games used to be here. Ah, Australian.
Yeah, this is cheaper than our PS4 games were.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Because those were 60.
Okay, so do that.
Now I'm like, in Australia, are they charging some insane amount for this?
I assume that's what's up based on what was said. It's got to be that. So how do I am. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed.
You gotta find those secrets.
Is this?
Ah, there you go.
Oh my god.
Ooh, a chest. Where's the loot box animation? How do I know I got something?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm an epic gamer if I don't get a loot box animation.
We don't have any season 3 sounds yet. We only have the movie in season.
Yeah, I'll be
2.
honest. There's really not anything
I know, right?
so far from season 3 that would work. Season 1 and 2, and the movie had stuff pretty consistently.
Yes, Vinegar Ultimax. That is the new, or sorry, Vine Ultimax. That's the new stream goal for 200 hours for deranged people.
Because Spiff was like, hey, what if you let me goad the chat into shooting you? And I sat here and went, well, that's an absurd amount of money. That won't happen. How did I get across this to begin with? Huh. I have no idea how
maybe you just looked at it from the other side and I filled the map out.
You think?
Possible.
I think it might be slightly higher on the left. Because you can see that's higher than the platform. So if I'm going right to left.
Yeah.
Which is how I would have come through here. If only I could remember that thing that should have been 20 minutes ago at most.
Right? It's almost like this is a really tough thing to do as a Metroidvania game of all genres.
Yeah, you think it might be a little difficult to navigate a maze that you explored across several hours?
You're right. Chat, you should probably try and switch us back as fast as you can. You don't want him to get too used to this.
He's experiencing hope, chat. Can you do him the favor of removing that feeling from his chest? Yeah, it should do damage to both of them, damn it.
Oh, it didn't?
No. Well, the other one simply didn't exist in the cutscene dimension. Yeah, okay. Go to the
wow, in Australia, the PS4 games went from 59 at launch to 69 at launch.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I
that's
wonder what the explanation for that is. Was there like a press release around that? So I assume it was all like games, but you know.
Right.
Rush Stickenberg, I'm not even sure you own an Xbox.
Now that's interesting. I doubt it. Is Xbox popular in Australia? I really doubt it. Because they don't seem popular anywhere but the US.
And even then,
yeah, even then,
not anymore.
Completely waned.
Which is fucking sad. Earned, but just pitiful.
If everyone in chat donated $1 every 30 minutes, it's getting esoteric.
Is that true?
Well, how long would we have to stream?
Yeah, I'm like, the timer going down would make half of... But
You get heaps of tradesmen who love playing sports games, so Xbox is pretty popular. Yeah, says Chief.
What's the tradesman?
I don't know.
Stop it.
Came back from shower, and how are we at 167 hours? What happened?
A lot of sickos.
Yeah, a lot
and
of
chat happened. I don't know how else to put it.
But at least we're not playing Skull and Bones anymore.
Anymore, he says.
What should I say?
At this moment.
For now.
Yeah.
Secrets?
I thought the chalk room would do it for sure.
I guess it's not chalk room shaped enough.
Damn. That was a giant waste. I need to wait until I get the ability to use a ghost hand. That's really long. What? Why did you hit that button, chat?
We're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
That's, dude, you guys, no, you're really not normal.
No, they totally. Chat Speedland having a normal one right now as they each throw $6 in to try and kill you.
I mean, that's about as normal as they get. Chat, I don't think I've ever once described your behavior and heard a person go, "Oh, that's normal." I don't think anyone's ever gone, "Oh yeah, no, that's normal." What a normal chat.
All chats just love talking about piss. We're just innocent chat.
No. No, I'm sorry. Maybe long ago, but now you're a twisted form of what you used to be.
You raised them, Dan. You can't complain they aren't normals, this Chris.
Hey, I didn't raise this chat. Fine. I didn't. Oh no! I ran all the way out here.
Oh
wait,
is that chalk roomable?
A real chalk roomable moment.
Oh no, it's not even close to you. Jesus.
Hey, that's my dad.
No, I'm not. Who killed Hannibal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I better race through the rest of this game so we can end this stream.
It's at least half Bob's fault? Okay, maybe. I don't like it. We have to take credit for this, but...
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, where's Spiff come into this? I feel like some of this is Spiff's fault for fucking sure.
I mean, he's encouraging them right now.
Right, see?
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Luckily, they stopped me from playing more Skull and Bones.
You're like, thank you, chat. All right, still not the solution.
Yeah, I'm real glad that I don't have any inclination of needing to beat it like I did with
Suicide Squad.
Suicide Squad, because it's like there ain't nothing there,
and you're not even sure if you can beat it because no one's sure if you can beat it.
Right?
Beating it probably isn't a thing.
The reviews that went up were all reviews in progress. I'm pretty sure. Because it's like, what do you do?
God, how embarrassing!
Right? Erica's your uncle was possibly surprising Facebook beliefs. Oh, don't.
Surprising Facebook.
Oh yeah, I think it was when I was out of room where you were talking about Birds of Prey.
Yeah.
So when are we gonna do the movie night that's Suicide Squad, Birds of Prey, and then the Suicide Squad?
The second the stream ends.
Yeah, they're probably all up on HBO Max.
And then we just record a podcast, and we don't know what happened to that podcast. We just release it unedited to the masses.
Don't talk that too loud. Chris is gonna be like, "Oh man, I want in."
You know. he's the most likely of all of us to want in, I feel like. But who knows? Maybe he's like, God, I'm so sick of fucking Harley Quinn.
Chris says, Dan, the stream isn't ending until my stream starts tomorrow in 15 hours. I mean, you're not wrong, but
I wish you were. That accounts for something, right?
Right?
I could just cope my way into forming reality out of it. Oh, hey, what's up?
Yeah, the only one of these movies we watched is the first Suicide Squad movie.
Yeah.
Which was not good. I had a couple of cool scenes.
Chris says also, yes, I'll watch those 3 movies before Thursday. Aggro will not be pleased.
Oh.
And that's when... Oh, God, why did Harley Quinn have that number stamped on her ass? Damn, that was bleached. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes more sense. I see.
I don't think we've had an R car where it was just on a cheek yet.
Yet?
I wouldn't be surprised at all, but
it hasn't happened yet, is what you're saying.
God, Chris, is that a R name for Harley Quinn?
Harleen, you Quinzelshunk?
No.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
Jim Carrey is obviously the Joker, guys. Don't even.
Come on, we all know that. Yeah, chat, we went to a German restaurant and I ate, one moment.
Schnitzel?
Well, yeah, I ate Spätzle, but I hate something else. Oh my God, why am I blanking on this?
Yeah, I don't remember what that pasta was.
Fucking, no, that was the pasta.
Oh.
Yeah. Schnitzel, yeah. Spätzle, Schnitzel.
Gotcha.
Sounded more like you said Spätzle to me, but yeah, those were the 2 things I ate. It was all right. It was all right. Bob got like 1 sausage, and they were like, "That will be $25."
It was 2 sausages,
and then they were like, "That will be $25." And Bob.
Not gonna lie, the chaos from chat and the 200-hour goal are motivators,
You
but that Sonic month is a real winning goal.
Yeah, Bob got the bill from the waiter and just did this.
I'm doing that really often, it seems.
Yeah, you gotta chill out, man. Have you thought of like seeing a psychiatrist? Like, Jesus. So chat, multiple times I've tried to find my way through an area and the game's just been like, idiot, why are you going this way? Now rerun everything you just did. No, do not tell Bob he was right to do it. Sure would be cool if there's a quick travel over here.
So the plan's to roll the timer back over to 0 now. I don't think that's how it works. That'd be neat.
Be like 200, and now it's 0. We finished the donathon. Good job, everyone.
It's true, Spiff. You could turn on the mode where it'll show you the blocked doors.
Why would I do that?
But he doesn't want to do that.
Why would someone do that? The point of the game is to explore. That has the same vibes of me doing Avenging My Youth and using save states. Which I think that's what Iron Sword was, but only at the very end.
Yeah.
And that was more of a, I don't want to end the stream without beating this. God, fucking Iron Sword's final boss. I don't know!
We kind of kept switching off and on this game a lot, so obviously Dan is lost.
No, I just ended up choosing every wrong direction to re-explore humanly possible because 2 different areas that I thought were options apparently were not helped by the chakra. I thought I was passing shit up on my way to loop back to the older area, but no, I instantly honed in on where I needed to go. And then when I went, well, I need to go back to fully explore those directions, I didn't. That's when I got owned.
Yeah. When are you guys gonna watch the Suicide Squad Isekai? I mean, it's not out yet, so we can't. I don't even know if that's a date.
I mean, that guy definitely wants to make that Flash anime, so
Right?
maybe I should just pity him enough to watch it.
God, what a good interview.
You also love the Suicide Squad, right?
Yeah, because anyone loves the Suicide Squad, right? Not just investors or studio heads or... Wow. I don't even know who.
I like that studio head. This is the first time I've ever heard that phrase. Because there's normally a little bit more of a pause between studio and head. But my brain read it this time like old head. Studio head. Very fitting. Why are we that close to switching back to Skull and Bones?
Don't worry, that's still pretty far. Nobody can just go do that.
It's not far enough.
Yeah, Spiff, that's some real damage. Every time you do a swing on one of those posts, he flashes back to a virtual Bart. It's the baby
Oh, the babies. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I understand. Maybe it wouldn't be that way if Chris hadn't beaten it recently, you know?
Yeah, the Suicide Squad's push being related to Guardians of the Galaxy is real weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, I feel like you didn't get it at all.
And you would be right. Maybe they get it in the Suicide Squad. Man, you gotta talk about the stupidest shit possible. They released a movie called Suicide Squad. And then like 3 years later, maybe, they released the Suicide Squad. What is wrong with them?
I don't know.
How are your brains that fucking broken?
Chris wants to know if I'd rather switch back to Skull and Bones or switched over to virtual Bart with 100 lives.
Well, Bob?
I don't know. I don't know. That's how you know Skull and Bones is really bad. I'm considering virtual Bart. Because virtual Bart, I feel like that's achievable with the 100 lives. We could beat it.
Oh.
He's a mortal. One who searches for something out of reach, beyond control.
Chad!
Who do you serve, I wonder?
You know about me.
I turn my eye to the human world when I choose.
I'm Sargon. I serve Persia as one of the immortals.
Immortals, you say?
She has the power of a god.
Really pretty. You
not
stand
small, guys.
before a true Kaheba,
She actually created
goddess and
Minecraft.
blacksmith to the gods. I forged their greatest weapons.
Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
Have you forged weapons for mortals?
Look at that woman's breasts.
I've served mortals from time to time. King Darius' sword was some of my finest work.
It's an interesting Miku redesign.
Are worthy.
I had no idea that in Mount Kaf, gods and goddesses walked among humans.
It was so. The curse altered everything. Some gods disappeared into other strands of destiny. But I remain. I'm one of the lucky ones. My forge protected me from the winds of time. Either
Would you forge for a mortal again?
for a few time crystals, we might come to an agreement. Understand this. Even in the skewed reach of time, a mortal's life is
Bob,
Yeah.
Bob, help. Help, Bob.
I'm sorry, we're doomed to this fate until this big lady gets off screen.
That's my dam.
She has an exclamation mark.
Welcome. Do you wish something forged?
I do. But let me see what buying can do. That's neat. That's neat. That would be helpful.
Yeah.
That would be helpful. Yeah.
That's my mom.
Chat, please. Chat, calm down. Okay.
Chat. I guess he's about the same size.
But my blades, Kais and Layla, have never failed me.
I feel like she might be a little bit bigger than Rosalina. Chat.
This forge channels my Athra. Such an unbelievable.
Hey, that's my dad.
Forge senses the relief. During the shattering, things were lost, while others were unearthed. We shall see if such power,
Order
if you are
up.
worthy.
Yes, but what specifically is being
Lick ass.
ordered? Subs?
Oh, okay.
Welcome.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Garrison.
Shit's quite large. That's
Pretty neat.
cool. Let's upgrade this. Just one, huh? Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Slight increase. Don't tell her that. She'll get mad if she hears you describe it like that. Okay. That's interesting. What are the coins used for? Because it's showing them as though they're relevant in this menu. And they're not.
Her name being Kahafa is worrying Chris that there will be a god named Dahaka.
That does seem really, really possible.
Right.
Hmm.
The Dahaka isn't real, says Richtenberg. Is that spoilers? You better not be spoiling Warrior Within. If I beat that game and find out that Dahaka was never real, I'll be upset. Yeah, that is just the prince running away. Like Tom Cruise.
Could you imagine we finally get the Tom Cruise run down as an animation in video games? There we go. We peaked. We're done. Call it, gamers.
Okay, Chris is saying that Dahaka is very real.
Okay. Not able to get in there yet.
Nolan Norris had to do the run.
I feel like Nolan North maybe isn't capable of doing that anymore.
Right.
As for me, my mind is playing tricks on
Artaban.
I'm not giving in just yet. After all, if...
Ah! Wait, does he teach you new moves?
He has me do trials and then gives me money.
Oh, okay.
Let's warm up and review the
basics.
Practice doesn't make perfect. Get in position.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna hand this to you for a second.
Okay.
You warriors with a name got shit on me. I'm smoking the shit that made Godsmack stand alone.
Very well. Bear in mind,
Yeah,
you
I can
redirect
do
and since
these
you
little
propel
missions.
Your opponent away with your last strike. That's the end of the chain.
Okay.
At close range, the sweep is good against smaller foes.
All right, so how do we do this? Oh, down, and then I can just continue with regular hits. Oh, that's neat. And I...
An airborne enemy cannot retaliate until they're
Oh
back
my
on their
god,
feet.
how much was
Make
that?
use of that.
Dan just left the room. What do you took? What? Come on. Who was that? Jesus. Oh.
Perfect.
We're gonna finish these as a trial so it saves right.
You move forward with each attack.
They're like, I sense a moment of weakness. Dan is peeing. Who is bigger, Ideal Rosalina? I'm worried about that, what that poll was.
Disappointed!
Why does that happen every
I don't know. NRS mode. We're switching the consoles.
Why does it happen every time I pee?
Yippee!
What is wrong with you guys? Why do you guys go, he's pissed and get him?
Yippee!
What the hell is fucking wrong with you? Oh my god. I sure gave you that controller thinking I would step away for a few seconds to take a piss, and now it's just gone. The game's goddamn gone.
It's over. It's so over.
Oh my god.
Long live piracy.
They're like, you can't keep playing our demo, that's piracy. And we're like, I don't think that's how that works, sir. Oh wow.
We're 1,600 away. Oh.
Is that right? Connecting 69%.
Nice.
Oblivion. Why was it you again?
God, what do you mean it was the same guy again? Come on. What the fuck? All right, we got 3 hours, 35 minutes for this trial.
That's enough. We'll beat it in that amount of time.
Yeah. I might at least be able to upgrade my ship. I finally found some blueprints that'll let me do something.
You sure about that?
No.
Man, sure was nice being at Prince of Persia at 120 frames per second.
I'm trying to get this back to performance mode at least.
Bob, it looks so nice.
No, it doesn't. It still looks terrible.
It looks so good in the high res mode, Bob. What are you talking about? I cannot believe you all.
Yeah, that's insane.
Oh my god. Spiff says, oh no, now it won't be pretty. See, look at how much you've upset Spiff, now turning this game into a hideous 7th gen looking video game.
Yeah, only now does it look ugly.
Only now does it look ugly.
Oh my god. I'm looking for treasure. I'm in fact looking for secrets.
I'm at 378. I'm sorry, Spiff. I don't know why he lashes out like this.
Are you looking for secrets?
Yes.
Yeah, he just said that. Man, why are chats such bad listeners?
Pick up cannonballs. Did I make the goat noise?
Yes, you are in fact the goat lady. We didn't want to tell you.
I guess that's more interesting than if I weren't a goat lady.
That's more interesting than me having absolutely no personality.
Dig up treasure chest. Oh, there's an X on there. Digging for treasure is going to be really cool, right? Oh,
Oh, this is such a lame... Oh my god.
Just silently pulled it out like it was slotted in.
Oblivion is inevitable.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
That was $50.
Jesus.
We're an eighth of the way back.
Jesus.
We are so an eighth of the way back. However, this means my calculation is wrong, and now I have to redo the numbers. This is fucking nightmare stream.
Nightmare.
Right. How have I not made that a sound by now?
All right, so now we got the treasure. We can return to Skurlock.
I know we can do better.
Captain Harlock?
Skurlock.
Save. Give it up for hour 173. We are never escaping this donathon. We're just not.
No.
Oh my god.
What is this now? $20? Jesus.
Hey, what if we all went, that was a good attempt to get it to 200. We should cut it out. What if we all just were reasonable and came to that conclusion, huh? Huh? I'm just saying that's.
We have options.
We can all just not spend our money. You know what? An important thing to check out right now. Let's come over. Let's come over here to the thing. Stop.
God.
Ichiban said never give up on your dreams of playing Infinite Wealth on PS5. He also said nightmare, 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 nightmare.
That's actually scary. I'm imagining it now. Ichiban's gonna come to me in my dreams, Bob, and just start screaming nightmare over and over. Wow, Bob, that's a really cool cutscene. But oh, what's this? We're losing gameplay audio, and we got the. Oh my God! Look at this. We in fact hit the second major goal.
Ooh.
Of the Wave 4 goals. That's right. It is in fact. It's in fact the U. Okay, that went a little bit onto the it's. So maybe don't. But you know, there we go. There we go. It is no longer fuck you. It is just it's Sonic month. Cause that's right. We passed 34,000.
Jesus.
So now we're just here. Soon it will no longer be.
Good Lord. Sonic month might in fact be real.
We now return you to your Supine Dan video game.
Guys, this is great. I can now make an ironcladed Station 1.
What does that mean?
Increases my damage from ramming by 25%.
I was so scared you were gonna say like 3.
Fair. There's actually defensive gear in here I cannot buy because it's for ships I don't even have yet. There's no defensive gear that works for my ship. None.
You know the reason this is a review in progress everywhere?
Uh-huh.
Because it's gonna be they're all going to be reviews that were aborted.
Yeah, right?
And literally no human on Earth is gonna play this game enough to see a comprehensive amount. Even the playtesters probably ended their lives or quit the company before they finished playtesting. No one knows what this at the end of this. It's like the tape from The Ring.
Will we hit Sonic Month tonight? Will Dan turn into
No.
a skeleton when we hit 200 hours?
No,
Tune in next time on GigaBoots to find
No,
out.
no. What are you doing?
Is that already?
Bob?
How much was that?
Bob, turn off the game.
Okay.
Turn off. Here, I'll turn on my. Yeah, that's right. That's right, chat. We're going back to the nice big lady.
Dan, hang in there.
You're all so fond of and seem to think is your mother. Oh my God, Bob. Why are they doing this? How do I make them stop?
Is this because of some tax returns?
How did you know that?
Oh my God, I didn't even think of tax returns. Chad, don't give strangers on the internet your entire tax return. Just, in this case, hyper specifically me, but also in general, don't do that. That's not a good plan. That won't pan out well most of the time. Probably all of the time. Right now, it's not panning out great for me.
I think they're getting exactly what they want, though, so I don't know.
So you're saying this is how they win?
Yeah, I guess this is how they win, not us. Just 3 more swaps and it's locked in, says Chris. God, is that real? Is that right?
Is that? Oh no, he's right.
No.
I'm just gonna take my sweet time and burn down this timer as I slowly type in these digits. Oh man, this spreadsheet's so complicated. I should play some music while I do it. Here we go. I just yeah, there we go. Some nice soothing spreadsheet adjustment music. Everyone's having a chill time.
What was the stream? It was mostly spreadsheet adjusting. In Skull and Bones. Let's not.
Which was less exciting.
Yeah. Yes, I think filling out spreadsheets probably more exciting than playing Skull and Bones.
Yeah, I mean, I regularly have to do spreadsheet stuff for like paying people on the podcast network and all sorts of other things.
Right.
I absolutely enjoy that more than I would Skull and Bones. That's not even hard as a question. Now I gotta change the goal.
What are we gonna do? Bountiful bones to you all? No more.
Too many bones.
No more bones.
No more bones. We're here in the other game, and we will be here forever.
Remember when that two human characters like, I want her bones, and then took that lady's bones and put them in herself.
Yeah, I really gotta respect her girl bossery.
Yes.
You know, that showed some real girl bossery when she just took that other lady's bones and shoved them inside herself. Not a whole lot of ladies can get it done, but she can.
Right? Do you think she just has extra bones now, like 2 femurs?
Oh yeah. She's just Zim in that one episode of Invader Zim. She has a squeedly spooch and everything.
Okay.
Hey guys.
I feel like I was supposed to make her seem really evil, but that lady she took them from was already dead.
Right.
So it was like, what
Who
are you
cares?
trying to accomplish here?
If you want to keep your distance.
Ow. Oh, one moment.
Yeah.
I didn't even know about that attack before this tutorial.
Right.
This doesn't suit your style, but some situations might require you to take
becoming
such
a pirate
precautions.
usually means seeking out infinite wealth.
Do you remember what I told you about
An airborne enemy cannot...
Give it up for hour
Let's go over
180.
use them to hit targets above us.
Jesus. We started at what, 170 or something, right?
Way lower than that.
I know. Chris just says it's over, Dan.
I know.
I know. Oh God, what Spiff said something about covering for part of it, and I'm scared. What did Spiff say?
I'm sure he means streaming part of it, right?
No, I don't think so.
I'm sure that's what he said.
We're not going back to check. We don't want to know.
No, I'm that would be hubris.
Oh, Spiff has pinned something in chat.
I think it would be rude to read that instead of playing this game. You know,
Yeah.
Life is precious and short. We should enjoy our time with Prince of Persia.
Following through with your attacks lets you stay in the action. Remember, Rashaba. Even a constant wind can carve
It'll make the surprise even more fun if you don't look this match out. Oh, you're probably right. Probably shouldn't look at that. No one should, actually.
I agree, Bob. No one should fucking read what Spiff is writing. I really wholeheartedly agree with that. It's funny because I figured this shit out on my own, except for that sweep hit.
Right.
Now let's
Which that sweep is pretty cool. You get a whole unique combo off of it.
Oh, one moment. This I didn't figure out.
You got those DMC launchers.
Vary your upward attacks. The same one twice in a row will not give you the same propulsion.
Okay, it's just $4.
It's over, Daniken. Chad has the high ground.
I understand.
Danica. I was like Danica?
No.
Until the second half of that
for
game.
a specialty of yours.
I'm already...
You know about mid-air combination.
Cool. I like how it's just like we came back to this game to do the most basic, like, do the basic functionality of the game to get points.
Right. But it's such way more exciting than anything I was doing in Skull and Bones.
Shock.
You can.
They're like, I don't know what to do with the Skull and Bones franchise. Make a Prince of Persia like.
God, the imagining, like Skull and Bones put through a Prince of Persia filter, or more accurately, Prince of Persia put through a Skull and Bones filter.
Yeah, like what could that even mean?
Should you see a use for it, you can also send them crashing into the ground.
Platform and it runs through these environments in order to who knows? You're just free running and doing platforming in order to see the complete absence of a story.
You do that, and then you get on your boat and do nothing.
Oh god, the boat's still there?
The boat's still. You can't get away from the boat. The main character of Skull and Bones, you're gonna give that up?
But the main character of Skull and Bones was you have 4 hours left in the free trial.
Which Assassin's Creed was Diablo loot.
Can be channeled. Intent
Chris, it has to be worse. You have to get blueprints for the Diablo loot that then you take to a certain guy in town. There's 3 different ones, and they all have different blueprints they work with.
I'm doing my part.
God, thank you, average Helldiver, for doing your part.
Now then.
Right in between.
Oh, shit. You hit once normally, and then
oh, that's cool.
It's effective at annihilating enemy defenses, and if they do not break, they will certainly be weak.
He looks like he could have been a Borderlands 2 drawing of a person. He's got Handsome Jack vibes.
He does have a little bit of that. I would rather compare him to someone else in Borderlands 2, but I'll take
just
Handsome
to
Jack.
avoid talking about Handsome Jack ever. I understand.
Yeah. I was like, was Troy Baker Handsome Jack? No, he was that DLC character that they didn't bother contacting him when they brought the character back.
Really?
Yeah, that's why apparently he doesn't voice the guy when they make him give a return. Is that $350?
Eat this raw level 3 super.
I feel my blood rushing through my body. The feeling is coming back.
What are you?
What? Another 400?
Killing.
Oh, hey. We get to stay here because we got another 400 to bring us back.
Yeah, I wonder how long that's gonna last.
It's gonna last forever. You shut the fuck up. I'm gonna vomit.
It's over. Yeah, no, it's over. It's over. It's so over. Thank you, everyone, but good lord.
Combatants understand adaptability.
This is the worst.
Why are they alive?
I don't think Spiff thought this would happen this fast.
I think Spiff didn't think it would happen. It's just like,
no, there he is. No.
For Ichiban.
For each. Give it up for.
God. There it
Thank
is.
you for the milkshake, Dane.
Oh, what's that? 2 minutes left. You didn't make it, and the stream's over.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
You idiot! Stop stream. Saw theme plays. Oh my god, did the final hit be a sub?
Yeah, this sub got it over.
Hey fuckers, it's Ubisoft CEO Eve Philemon back. I need you fuckers to play Skull and Bones right now. The Singapore authorities are outside my house right now. Please God help me.
Stop it! No, what are
Here's
you
how
doing?
the story goes. We find out about a treasure in the Grand Line. There's no doubt the pirate whose eye is on it. He'll think he'll be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
This is why we don't make dangerous bets.
What did we learn here?
Joke's on you.
Yippee!
Why are you still going?
May your wealth be infinite.
Number too small. Number should be bigger.
Still going.
Oh, it feels so
Why
good
are
to be
you
back.
still going?
How should we celebrate?
Someone gives Dan $6,000 so he has to do Persona. Good lord.
Dan, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't think we should film Big Thing today. No, I'm good. Throw the camera. Dan, you don't look well. I beat all of them. I beat them both in 1 week.
What happened in either of them?
I can't tell you. You'll have to check the box.
Because
remember when we were under 24 hours?
Yeah.
Stupid asshole came up with a good idea for a stream.
But did 3 weeks in a row and broke everyone's mind.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Here's the problem, Bob.
Yeah.
It switched back to Skull.
It did switch back to Skull, but there were enough switches.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Yeah, that's
fucked.
You want to get into it? Yeah, that actually is what happened because Pip dared me, and I was like, psh, nobody's gonna come up with $6,000. And both Chris and Pip are like, Dan, it's 4.
You gave us the gun. Don't blame us for shooting you with it.
And I said, oh fuck, oh no.
It's okay. I'm sure no one will donate during all of the Like a Dragon stream. So the timer will just go all the way down to as Chris was saying about where we started today.
If we're lucky. God.
I hope this Odathon never ends. Well, you are in luck.
Yeah, you're in fucking luck, unlike me.
We got 3 hours, 25 minutes left on Skull and Bones. And that's when the game just ends, I assume.
That's when we, the players, and you, the viewers, die. Because once again, the end of Skull and Bones is like the tape from The Ring.
Congratulations, 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 congratulations.
Does it get a
Thank you.
Sonic's month too? I'm scared.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh my god. I think we crossed off its. I'm pretty fucking sure we cropped off the word its. Let me just figure this shit out. This fucking
That's my Dan. Got some fight in you.
Where the hell are you going? That's me yelling at chat all day.
That convoy was a lie. Sweet smelling nectar. The taste of stinging piss.
Oh my god.
And my agent swallowed it all.
Chat, I know he said piss again. Don't let that go to your heads.
This isn't real piss. It's metaphorical piss. We promise.
Dame Dani Dame Yo Dame Nano Yo Anagasuki Dasukis Jet.
And we're left with naked ass cheeks flapping.
What was that supposed to be Dakatane? Or Dame Dane? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Cannot run from this.
Yeah, it did not figure out how to say any of that.
Now right now, a rendering of your vessel.
Turns to a Japanese text-to-speech.
Your likeness, it hangs upon his wall. Till it's replaced with your head. He's a companion man. Their best. Righteous too. Would rather saw off his own hand than accept tainted coin. But Karadec is still a French dog. Set a target in front of him.
Just gonna breathe.
The mutt can't help but give
Okay.
chase. Keep your wits about you.
Easy for you to say.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
had
is
you.
being ordered? Subs?
Hey, VRC6. Golly gee, that's a big, that's a big number. It is VRC6.
Very big number.
So how much more to have it be a swap with Persona 3?
Did they fill it again? What?
No, it never,
Okay.
it never stopped being filled.
All right. So, I just reported in to this guy a second ago to return those things I stole from the treasure map. I leave the room, and then he has another quest, so I go back in, and he's like, "I'm surprised they didn't get you." I'm like, "What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I didn't go anywhere."
I'm just gonna put this buddy back towards
The compagnie, the
Sorry,
snobs, delude themselves by
How
playing
did
a
it go,
puppet master.
VRC6?
Pulling
We sure
strings to get me
still are in our Donathon for 5 months ago. Earlier this month, we were under 24 hours, and then
I
something
say,
horrible
we
happened.
entangled the French in their own rigging.
I don't know how that happened. But it did.
You have it the wrong way around. The Farah will come to us, begging for a deal. My agents will plant rumors of French treachery, and you, Cully, will play the villain. Plunder the Farah, and we'll blame it on the compagnie. You dress the part if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a recount on the donation. I don't think that ended up correctly. We're just gonna have to.
Come for us.
You're not in Florida anymore. You can't ask for a recount. I'm
Shit.
sorry.
Turning Farah trade our way.
And if we did, it just it'd be Jeb Bush.
Hey, you know, if you recount the votes, he'll just win somehow.
Yeah.
No matter what you're voting.
Go. Make us a fortune.
Confused Oddish says, only just got back, but I'm happy I didn't miss much since we're still here. Yeah. Yeah, just still here. Nothing happened anywhere else.
Oh, why would
Just
something else
another
happen?
completely regular stream. I'm just gonna...
You I don't want to be here anymore. No armor. Oh, thank God, I can actually equip that. It doesn't count as major furniture, because there's two types of furniture here that I can equip, and some of them are labeled major furniture, but not in a clear way. And I can only have one major furniture at a time. Dan is fleeing the Satan, going into hiding. Okay, we got to equip some sort of disguise to our ship. I think it's this one, the Copenhagen. I don't know. I think that's right. I think that's what I need to do. Why didn't it say equipped? Equip. Equip. Flop swap is too powerful? Perhaps. Alright, L3, does the chat work yet? Let's see. No, chat service is currently unavailable.
Why would that work in an always online game?
I don't know, man. Yeah, probably. Oh, we're supposed to. We need chat filters of some sort. How do we do that?
I don't know.
This is a truly special stream. Yes. Made the trial locked out chat. I don't think that's what's happening here. I feel like they'd let you chat. Like, that'd be crazy if they didn't. Let's see. Can we fast travel near our goal? Is that our goal? Tanjana. We have to get there. I don't seem to be able to fast travel. Come on, there's gotta be some ways to fast travel. Here we go. Fast travel over to the Royal Burial Ground.
I'm just gonna go ahead and there we go. It's perfect.
All crafted by shore hens.
There we go, Bob. I did it. I nailed my essence on camera.
Good. Incredible.
I was so close. I was so fucking close. I almost got...
May the waves be soft on your bow.
Yeah, what's up? Earlier this month, we owed 18 fewer games to stream.
Yeah, we did.
And I was one Tony Hawk marathon away from it being over.
What specifically is being ordered?
It was like, it might have been last month, actually. I feel like that was...
No, we were that close at the beginning.
I thought it was like the last day of January. Everyone hit us with the hammers.
Score! Smith says it's no problem. Just do 924 hour Tony Hawk marathons. Jesus, there's 9 of them.
Just 9. That's fine. That's easy.
That's fine. You know what would fix this? Another Donathon? This is some real... The only thing that can kill Metal Gear is another Metal Gear. I'm gonna go see what... Wait, what is this you attacking the... You plundering the town?
Yeah, we're plundering the town, because I have to...
It's so lame that this is how that looks now.
Tanjona final stage, which I don't feel like there's anything that implies it should be called final stage. Not sure why it's called that on the menu.
Oh, this is the end of the game. This is the final stage of the video game.
That'd be so funny. I actually equipped a new kind of gun, but I have no idea how to use it.
Yeah, that's a 200 and basically 1 hour Jonathon marathon timer. I have no idea how we'll escape.
Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. That's why I can't use these.
Oh, hey, someone donated it, I guess, but didn't hit the text-to-speech. Muffin Zeta says, congrats, Dan, on becoming the Joker. Thanks. I have some ideas about society. Would you like to hear them? If the game rolled credits, you and could stop Dan. Wait, you and Dan could go to cookout, then to the liquor store, and then straight into Suicide Squad.
Jesus.
Look, I'm not gonna dare you people to get it to 300 hours by the end of the stream. That's that would be negligent of me. That would be harmful. That's a lot of money. That's like $6,000.
Yeah.
You know, unlike last time where I thought it was $6,000 and it was not. So we're just gonna come over here and check out, you know.
Our guns can't shoot without ammunition, Captain. We need more. Luck can only get you so far.
Oh my god, look at how... Okay. That's so weird that the lantern leaves a shadow like that that's directly under the lantern.
Yeah, that would imply the light is coming from directly above your hand.
Right.
Because it's casting the
shadow
metal struts on the side.
Uh-huh.
So it would clearly have to be in your hand, the light source. Also, the part where it's completely 2D.
Mm-hmm.
The shadow.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh my god.
Do you guys sell cannonball seeds? Okay, you have cannon bars and bombardment bombs, but they also might be in my stash.
How's the progress of the Jinkaria video essay? Oh, it's going pretty well. I entered the Black Lodge. Jinkaria said I could leave in 25 years. Meanwhile, and then I ended up in this death stream. Fucking dying over here.
I know we can do better.
Hey guys.
Come, have a closer look.
Hey guys. Guess what? Guess what, guys? That's right. We hit another mark. There we go. We just crossed that off. Chat. We are only 3,855 away from Sonic Month. What happened?
I don't know.
So now it's just Sonic Month. I can't. Hey Bob, just so you know, I think that new form of Super Saiyan we got in the hyperbolic time chamber just makes me bulkier and not really necessarily faster. I'm not sure these Android chat members are gonna go down as easy as we thought. Wasn't this goal up just today? For the 200, yeah. For the 200 hours. We hit that, so I owe like a dragon, but that's... The Donathon wave goals continue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which means I have to stream 200 hours in the next 6 days.
I don't think that's how it works.
No, that's what it means. Rush Ticket Break says, hey, the bulked up form would have worked against the androids. It was just worthless against Cell. Which is? What is Cell? Huh? He's Android.
No, he's better. He said so.
He's a bio-android. What's half of that word? 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 Bio. Yes, correct. That was what I was trying to underscore here. Thank you for paying attention to the correct part. Spiff, they don't want to hear the women screaming. They don't want to hear the women and children screaming as he attacks this village. They want to have an argument with me.
Yippee!
Oh wow, this bombardment cannon's pretty strong.
I love that that's your reaction to you blowing up a city that is putting up no resistance.
I wish my loved one was.
It wasn't actually that strong. It just seemed to do more damage one time for no reason at all. Yeah.
So Bob, how many 200 hours is a long time.
It is.
How many times are you gonna beat Devil May Cry 2 to get that timer down?
As many as you want, man.
Okay, let's do 10 in a row.
Sure.
All one stream.
Sure.
Let's do it. We're gonna make Twitch history. No one has beaten Devil May Cry 2 10 times in a row on Twitch, I bet.
Probably not.
So we're gonna make Twitch history by beating Devil May Cry 2 10 times in a row. So it's the only way we can deter all of you enough so you don't donate to keep this timer alive. So Mr. Alex Spam says, I picked a good time to take a month off of work. Jeez. Yeah, apparently. Dan, we all know 10 times isn't enough. Look, I didn't say you would kill the timer. I'm just saying at a certain point we have to stop because, you know, you have to sleep. The biggest DMC2 fan in the world will finally stream and drop $10,000. I'm going to go ahead and make the bet that the biggest fan of Devil May Cry 2 in the world does not have $10,000. Itsuno's like, I do. That's you boarding them, right?
Oh, that's me blowing up, actually.
Did you board them, though, before you blew up?
I don't know why I didn't.
Voyage ended. That sounds like you beat the game.
Yeah, it does.
So does the stream end when the trial ends if you haven't switched back by then? Yes. Look, you all know we can't afford $70 to play this game. If there's one thing you've all learned through the stream. Me screaming, just return the game, please. Yeah, I'm sure that GameStop employees are really gonna love you bringing back this piece of shit game and telling him, yeah, they put up a trial for 8 hours so I could play it, and it's bad, so I returned this. I honestly want to be there when you do that. I want to see his fucking face. I want to see his face when Ubisoft betrayed him into having this copy forever. All because they couldn't even wait 1 day for a trial.
No. Oh no.
Chris says, yeah, you should just switch to virtual Bart. You say that like that's an improvement on anything. Bob, would you rather open the box for this game or play virtual Bart?
Probably play virtual Bart. But if people want to see more of this,
virtual Bart is shorter. Yeah, do virtual Bart instead. Oh my god. Take the Bart pill. Why are you chat? What is all this about? Where is this coming from? He said, pretending to not know exactly where it's coming from. I play virtual Bart before I lose $30 on this game between purchase and trade-in, says Chris. But think about it this way, Chris. By Bob putting a used copy of this game in a game store, it prevents someone from buying a new copy. That wouldn't be there anyway. I can't believe this.
Yeah.
The stream.
Yeah, no, the stream is ludicrous. Absurd.
I'm just gonna sit back here. You know, actually, you know what? I'm feeling better. There we go. I'm feeling much better now, Bo. Why is there a pull-up? Hey, wait, where's the third option where it's like, go the fuck to sleep?
We haven't earned that. It's not at 5 in the morning. Or, as Chris said, I don't know, what, 2 p.m. or whenever his stream starts.
I forgot to put us back in the same thing. Skull and Bones category.
Oh god, the plundering of this place ended. But now my ship is so weak, I don't want to try it again. I need to go repair my ship. Do I need a crowbar too? Yeah, it looks like a crowbar 2 situation.
I'm very excited to play Like a Dragon Infinite Well.
You think it's gonna be as good as Skull and Bones?
I don't know. I bet GameStop didn't sell any. I bet they sold 0 copies.
I'd hate to lose you, Captain.
Thought you were playing Persona 3. No, that was last week's bet. This week's bet was Like a Dragon, and we found out who was stronger. Because if you paid attention, they had to push it the same amount, basically.
Right?
We're going to Hawaii, boys. Aloha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rigged for one of those streams just to get the Hawaiian perspective on the Hawaiian game. Ugh. Ugh. Did we donate more hours than they actually streamed of the Donathon? Last time I checked, that wasn't the case. Let me check again, because obviously... No, you still haven't. So in a certain sense, we are still over halfway. Stop donating. Let me saying this.
Just one more nuke in a nuclear winter.
So in a sense, we still are over halfway through the marathon.
Okay.
And, you know, us being sick and then having to move and then all the game of the year slowed us streaming down an insane amount. So you think you know what death streams are like. But you don't know. I need to go to those local game stores, see if they have any of the remaining Demon Pit games.
Right.
We could just hit a switch and start that at any moment. Now that we have the RetroTink 4K.
Yeah, exactly.
We're basically good. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I'm not sure how much you care for democracy, but would you like to hear the poll results?
Sure.
80% of the people who voted, which is only 39 people, said switch to virtual Bart is what happens when the trial runs out.
Jesus.
Knack Iron Tarkus in chat says eat pant. The famous Bart Simpson catchphrase. It sounds like a lot of people didn't notice this poll. I think we need to do another one, Spiff. Here, I'll handle it this time. You know, now that I'm calling it in. What do we do after the timer ends?
Part of me, like...
Okay, there we go. We have a 3-minute poll. What's up, Bob?
I'm like, what if the game does have an end and just nobody knows?
Bob could be the first one to beat it on Twitch and break a world record before later in the month when he breaks another world record for beating Devil May Cry 2 10 times. For anyone who doesn't know, the timer is in reference to the free trial for this game. We have not opened the box. This entire stream has been brought to you by the 35 bucks I spent on Prince of Persia. Thereabout, anyway. And the nothing we spent on Skull and Bones so far.
Right.
Because this is just the free trial anyone can get on the PS5. Chris says they said it didn't have a campaign. They told journalists cope about it.
That's crazy.
Okay, Bob. The voting is not done. A lot more votes are coming in this time already.
Okay.
So far, 31% say we should beat Prince of Persia after the timer ends. 61% say we should beat Virtual Bart, and only 8% of people say we should sleep.
Yeah, of course, they don't want that. That'll be ridiculous. Sleep? Are you crazy in this economy?
Yokai Dai says, so if this game doesn't let you get off the ship to fight, and there's no campaign and no exploration, what do you do? Well,
You're seeing it.
Bob goes to town, and they tell him, I need rum. And then he's like, I just got you rum. They're like, I need more rum. So then Bob goes and gets them more rum.
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah, I covered it.
Yeah, this time they were like, go plunder town while pretending to be French. And then I sit in front of the town like this, killing random boats. I don't get to go plunder the town. That'd be
the town
ridiculous.
is getting psychically plundered.
Yes.
It's more of a plundering of the human soul that's going on here.
Oh, is that a bad guy? Or is that... Nah, that doesn't look like a bad guy. That looks like a sunken ship. Or a buoy.
Actually, his name's pronounced Bowie.
Contract failed. Things afar. What? There must have been some other contract. Not the main one.
Yeah, that was something else. So, Bob, 8% of people voted sleep. 31% of people voted Prince of Persia. 61% of people voted beat Virtual Bart.
61%? Wait, did no one vote for continue playing this?
No.
Are you serious?
It wasn't an option.
Oh, okay.
I feel like everyone at this point wants you to return this, so this game gets 0 money.
That's a fair response.
This is crazy that they gave us this 8-hour trial.
And thought that would hook anybody.
Right. They thought that was a good move because then people would see how good it was.
Right.
Okay, well, obviously things are so strong now, so strongly in the favor, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I have to do the ultimate option. Beat Virtual Bart. Play more Skull and Bones. Okay, there's the final poll. It's going live now. Which of the two do we do?
Man, why'd they want Virtual Bart more than you just playing more Prince of Persia? What's wrong with them?
It's like we gave you $1 million to kill yourself. Spiff, shh. Shh. No one knew about your poll, okay? You're just coping because no one paid attention to you making that poll. They had true faith in their quadruple A game. Yeah, that was a whole lot of positioning. Mr. I Like Spam says Skull and Bones is just that boring.
Yeah, no, that's fair, man. Like, this is the most exciting part, and it's boring.
How did they do this? Like, it's so impressive to turn something they already had a good version of into this after 10 years.
Right?
I hope a lot of those Ubisoft execs had a fun time in Singapore. I hope they had a great time on their weird vacation. Suikoden 4 clears this. Let me tell you, that is the most... Okay, so last week we were playing 2 Human and playing a MIDI of Dancing Mad, and someone was like, this is giving me Final Fantasy 14 vibes. Not that that isn't better. And we're like, I hope to God it's better than a MIDI cover of Dancing Mad in 2 Human. This is, you know, a strong contender with that comment. I hope Suikoden 4 is better than Skull and Bones.
Does Suikoden 4 have ship battles? Because it does have a whole, like, seafaring aesthetic.
Yeah, is there any ship posting?
Plunder ended? Well, did I win? Did we get it? I was in there forever and killed a ton of ships.
I mean, don't get me wrong, chat. I implore all of you to go try the free trial. It's out on everything.
Yeah, you can just go give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
Location is recovering. So I can't even try again until it's done recovering. Is that what you're saying?
What is this game?
I don't know. I don't know to whose benefit it is to be like, next part of the story, you need to be able to plunge this place. But it needs to recharge if you fail. We have got 2 hours and 55 minutes left in Skull and Bones. Let me see. I still need to do, yeah. I guess I just need to make it to the final stage. Well, while it's recovering, I'm gonna go repair my ship. And we're gonna see if I can maybe build something at the blacksmith that'll help me.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that I can, because I don't think this game is made right.
How does this happen?
I don't know, but if I had a crowbar too. Can we just play that Shantae game where she's a pirate? No. That would be a good video
that's
game.
Wave 5. Wave 5 Shantae month, obviously.
Obviously.
How many Shantae games are there? Like 4? 5?
My off the hand guess would be 6, but I might be totally wrong.
Half Genie Hero. Ugh. Risky's Revenge.
Pirate Curse.
Pirate Curse. Is that the last one?
No, that's the 3DS one.
What's the last one?
I don't remember the name of that last one. That what the heck is that one's name? Krista says that there's 6.
7 Sirens.
Okay, yeah.
All crafted by shore hens.
Everyone in this game is disassociating. That's so fitting.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a ton of money. You'd think that could translate to me getting some upgrades for my ship. Let's go to the main town and see if we can upgrade our ship. Because that'd be reasonable, right? Will you play Blaster Master Zero is Shantae? I forgot that's something they added.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. You guys play Shantae on stream and get ready for Endless. She's really small, but really pretty. And that's my mom, for sure. Which is worse, Bound Arc or this? I'm gonna say this.
Yeah, right.
Balnark's funny. Sometimes they're like, she's important because she has mommy powers. Well, let's kill her anyway. Sometimes they really be like that.
With all these mad keyed pirates, I can't make cannonballs fast enough.
It's been a while since I saw video games where eyes didn't work.
Right.
Can anyone in chat point out a video game where they were going for a realistic style that was made for the PS5 or even the PS4 and the eyes didn't move at all? The Quiet Man? I thought the eyes could look in that game. That's cool, Doc Bats. I tried to get a large Baja Blast from the Taco Bell, but they were out of Baja Blast.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
They should shut down the store.
They've served me cold chalupas 3 times. They should shut down the store.
Yeah.
But see, that's the thing. Looking in random directions is able to look at all. In this, they literally can't turn their eyes. See? That's why they all look dead-eyed. They're staring straight forward no matter what their head's doing. You know what?
What's up?
I'm just gonna.
Okay, we got.
No, Bob, go back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, that was quick. You
Okay.
must enjoy my surgery.
Where am I? The text actually helped me at first. It's so big. Oh,
There you
one
go.
moment.
There's some text.
I'm seeing. We're almost there. Oh, he's fidgeting his eyes slightly, but both of them in perfect unison, adjusting by the exact same angle, and it has nothing to do with the head movement. That's why it looks so weird. Because it doesn't look like he's tracking a thing. It looks like he's just making random mild adjustments left and right.
Man, just blinking shows how bad TAA looks.
Yeah.
Not that the entire image isn't doing that right now.
No, it's cool when his eyelids are closed, but his eyeballs are visible through them.
Yeah, that looks great. And I like the aura of skin he's releasing on the left side there.
It's okay. This isn't like full XRGB. You know, we cranked this up to full chroma resolution. Oh, that really didn't help.
No, that might have
almost
made it work
more
worse.
crisply wrong.
God, look at his eyebrows.
What about him? He's got a checkerboard pattern.
Right, his checkerboard
stapled in
rendering
this.
eyebrows.
This is the future of gaming. You all love this. Why do you love this so much, chat? Chat, why do you love this so much? Welp.
Devils and blacksmiths like fire.
I was actually able to equip some armor for my bow. So we have defensive structure at all.
Hanbei says because we don't have to play it.
Runs out faster than cheaper rum in a pirate den.
Because I'm broke. I would like to pretend I don't know why you're broke. I have a pretty good reason to guess why anyone in chat might be broke right now.
Sloops are popular among pirates.
I'm just gonna. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay.
May the tide bring you.
Never a day goes by without a sailor singing your name. Can't tell if they're cussing or praising.
What do I need for bronze ingot? I need copper. All right, how do I get copper? Who knows?
Ah,
we're probably now strong enough to go take down that shipyard.
Okay, Bob, I'm starting a poll.
Okay.
It's gonna be 10 minutes long. Poll is, should we get a mercy exit to play virtual Bart right now? The answers are yes right now and no play more. So there you go, guys. You get to decide. Maybe you want to see more.
Maybe.
Skull and Bones. That's entirely possible. There's a lot of playtime being left on the table here.
Oh.
Are you okay, sir? Your eyes are extending from your skull. So how much of the money being used today is gonna, or earned today is gonna be used for therapy? I'm happy to confirm literally none of it. I have a very thoroughly staffed liquor cabinet, and I finally got some more peanut butter whiskey. Which, man, that stuff's good. I'm doing it. Yes. This is the only frame of reference where I would say playing virtual Bart is merciful. Oh man, this is really even.
Good lord.
It's 54% to 46%.
Oh my god. Every vote counts.
Every vote counts.
Come
Pokemon
on, guys. You want to see? You want to see me fight this and win this? This one plunder, right? I realized that I wasn't sure if I had equipped the armor that I bought because this game is dumb.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I had not. There we go. Why would it not ask me if I want to equip when I make it? I don't know.
That is a good question. Does that other purple thing make you a badass?
No, that's one of the major furnitures, so I can't equip it along with this major furniture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So evenly split. This is sadistic, chat. Chat, you're so evil.
Only like 100 people have voted, not even. And we have 300 plus watching. Come on. We need more contribution here.
We gave him $10,000 and he was like, we need more contributions.
Yay, now I can plunger it again. It's plunger meter refilled.
So this armor is gonna make a difference, right?
It had a big number next to it. If that big number means nothing, I will be very upset.
Well, you're getting lit up.
I am. That's worrying.
Are they asking for more money? I think they're asking for more money.
No, no.
No, we are not. I wonder how many people just fucking fell asleep. Look, Skull and Bones is a very good sleep aid.
It is.
Just ask me how I know.
Do you want us to play more Prince Persia? No.
No, they're just like, what if instead you played one of the worst Super Nintendo games ever made? I'm like, wow. That's a sentence. Are you crazy? I want to play Prince of Persia, says Rush Stickenberg. Spiff says, I mean, if someone wants more Prince of Persia, that's $280 away.
That's
good.
true.
It's right up there. I haven't taken it down yet. God, we broke 200.
Yeah, no, it's...
God. I'm just gonna hide the timer. That's what I'm gonna do. That's how I win. I mean, don't worry, the timer's going. And it will go, and everything will be kept track of. But I'm just gonna hide it, that no one can figure out. Yeah, we don't even know which version people want us to play. Hey, Chris, which version of Virtual Bart did you beat?
Oh man, I got Ubisoft XP.
Oh, that's great. I'm really happy for you. A lot of gamers out there, they'll never know true happiness like Ubisoft Connect experience.
Oh god, they had time to rebuild their tower.
Chris said he beat the SNES version, but he doesn't know if the Genesis version has the cheat.
Oh no, we better play that SNES version then.
Go get this.
Everything's okay, Dad. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing's gone wrong.
Is that how you assess the current situation? My assessment's coming at a very different level right now.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. This is the most dead Dan's been to this DK64 stream.
Really?
Man, we should play a game so bad that but somehow everyone's like, we don't care what the video game is. We're worried about the next video game. The one if we hit if we hit 200 hours, that's the one we want.
They're like, this game's cool and all, but I'd rather give you $10 million so you can play this cool RPG. Like, understandable.
So much silver! I want it all for me!
Is there a reason we wouldn't just use the mister?
Because I want to.
Okay.
Why not show the power of the RetroTink 4K on real hardware? That way not one human can say it's shenanigans. That the Mr. Analog out is They will know its full power. They will blink and feel it. They will shit and piss.
This is the time, come on!
This is like all of the levels of this sleep. Please do anything else.
No, Dan has to get the Super Nintendo real one ready. We can't do anything else yet.
We can't do anything else yet. Anyways, they're still voting.
Oh, they're still voting.
They're voting. How's Andy? I can't believe Bob's trying to rob you off democracy. You should have only been like giving him $10,000 and then demanding Persona 3 playthrough from him.
Jesus. Oh, I've never beaten it, so so I could understand why they'd want to do that to me, but
Because they're mean.
yes.
They're like, oh, you didn't beat it. Fuck you. Go beat it. Bob, play the game, romance the transphobe, and then look at the camera and say, I accept them for being who they are.
Jesus.
They're like, how many thousands? What do you think about it?
This is the peak of Skull and Bones gameplay. Doing a circle in front of a random village, firing cannons.
Hey, chat. I just want to show you something real quick. So I spent a bit of time trying to find the power cable, right? For the Super Nintendo. By the way, I'm saying we're playing the wrong game again. Oh, silly me. How do I keep getting Skull and Bones and Prince of Persia mixed up? These are two very games. So anyway, I spent that whole time searching for the Super Nintendo's power cable. Right. And I realized, wait, Dan, you shouldn't use your real Super Nintendo because, as you recall, you got it RGB modded by Voltar. And then when you posted in the Shmuplations forum, or the Shmups forum, explaining the weird video error it was having, and you did not say it was Voltar's mod, he then crawled into your DMs and said, why the fuck didn't you tell me that directly? And I simply explained because I was asking the community, because I was very curious to get to the bottom of this, and it wasn't really about you or your mod or this thing. It was about the technique, the thing itself, and whether or not anyone else in the community had this problem. So he gets pissed. He tells me to do something he specifically tells people to not do. He says, send me your SNES and send me the power cable with it. Now, he specifically tells people not send any of the accessories because he doesn't want to lose your accessory. And he's very clear about this in his emails that were automated and his shit on Twitter. So I do that. He sends the SNES back. And he sends it back without the power cable. So then I DM him. I go, hey, I sent you the power cable like you asked because you thought it might be causing the video problem, which didn't really make any sense, but I understand exploring all possibilities. So he gets pissed at me, like it's my fault that I did the thing he specifically asked me to do. And then Voltar sends me a fucking SNES power cable that is all sorts of fucked up. And if you move it too much, it disconnects the power.
What a cool guy.
I have so many stories about why I'm so done with the retro gaming hardware community. And it's just not worth it putting any of these people on blast because life is too short. And they'll just gang up on you on fucking Twitter. Especially since they're bored and they don't have anything better to do with their fucking lives.
We completed the plunder.
So anyways, yeah, I guess we're using the Mister. Because I don't know where my off-brand replacement Super Nintendo power supply is. Also, that RGB mod, when he fixed it, and I sent it to him, he completely fucked up the white balance, the thing that you could only correct on one upscaler at the time, which was the OSSC. The OSSC, famously, able to cope with the Super Nintendo's weird refresh rate that slightly wiggles the whole time, but most TVs and capture cards couldn't deal with it dealing with that. So then you would be left with the option of using something that couldn't white balance at the time. It took forever for the RetroTink 5X to add that feature. In fact, that happened, I believe, in the last year. That's funny. Yeah, no, I'm talking about modder in the retro community. Yeah, so my SNES just is blue. It's just fucking blue. Now, admittedly, nowadays I can white balance that on the RetroTink 5X. I can white balance that on the OSSC. I got an OSSC Pro. I can white balance on that. And with the RetroTink 4K, I can white balance that. But just feels shitty that the first problem was objectively bad. Like, the signal was over amplified. It was literally the equivalent of it gets so bright that it causes a trail afterwards because of almost a reverb, a video reverb. This is why I'm done.
Yeah.
This wasn't even close to a recent story. This is like...
Yeah, that's ancient history,
that's
basically.
ancient fucking history, but it's still like, oh, right, I don't own a good SNES power cable, and if I did, I still have to white balance the SNES. Which, at least on the RetroTink 4K, I could do that, and then white balance it and save it. Because it has enough profiles. But that's why I'm so exhausted. Because that was like one of 17 things that went wrong. That would make its own fucking YouTube video.
Yep.
Everything that went wrong
is for
hitting retro hardware the whole way from the beginning.
How much the community is just bad.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
They voted for something.
They did.
I don't know what, though. I didn't check it. I was too busy doing story time.
The entire time the Virtual Bart was winning. I didn't see at the end though. So maybe
we really don't know. It could have been anything.
Some brave souls are like, I want to see 2.5 more hours of Skull and Bones, and I want to see Dan melt.
You used to dribble like a virgin sailor. Now look at you. A pirate suckling at death's teat for a profit.
Now, something tells me I won't tune back into chat and hear them yelling, "Teat gang."
The war you ignited was good. But the Isle is aflame with fighting.
Spiff said it was 55% Virtual Bart to 45% this.
Some of Tulin's shipments were waylaid in the crossfire. Well, never mind the cargo. You keep the fire on Karadek's tail. Leave Tulin and his dickwigs in New York to me.
Oh, we got new stuff. That looks like a gong. Can I put a gong on my boat?
Is this cool? Yes, no?
I've been staring into a pitch black night, devising a plan to get the Farah as pissed off as a hen who's lost her eggs. The Farah...
Is this guy king of the pirates? It seems that way because he's the only one giving me...
Holy character!
Right, like... We were pretending that the blacksmiths and the shipwright were like real characters giving me missions. Now it's just like, no, just keep going to this guy. The Kingpin.
Yeah.
John Skurlock.
Protect us.
Did he say piss again? He probably did. He won't stop.
You know what, chat? We're gonna trust you that he said piss.
It's him, Skull and Bones.
God, could you imagine if this game had a character called Mr. Bones? That would rule.
My French agents will be the ones selling. The sight of the French making a profit off Farah charms will sour their alliance.
Hey, what's up?
And I want to smell the stink of their rotten pact from here.
Okay. Yeah, let me just hit that rest mode button. Contract accepted. The last contract that will ever be accepted.
Why are you putting it in rest mode?
What if they make us go back somehow? I don't know how.
I'm not gonna like that.
Okay, let me turn it back on so we can turn it off then.
I'm like, no, Bob, that is not what's happening. I'm not beating Virtual Bart just to go back into Skull and Bones. Jesus. Just end my life.
All right.
Yippee!
There we go. We get back, and then it's like, yeah, the Spiff was lying. The poll, the Skull and Bones won.
And then you say that, and you see me not even react. Like, I just didn't even hear you, is the level of not recognizing that you have spoken I'm coming in at. Oh, wait. We can't just plug an HDMI into the Mister. That would be absurd.
That would be absurd, Dan.
Then I wouldn't be getting the full use out of the RetroTink 4K. Get our optimal timings for our SNES scaling. It's going to be 4K. It's going to look so good.
So good.
It's going to look so good. You're all going to be fucking... because you wish you had a RetroTink 4K. That's definitely how this is.
I see some of your chats would rather see us switch between two games than have a RetroTink 4K. I think they proved that tonight.
Wait, you make a very valid point, Bob. Make a very valid point.
Yes, beat Virtual Bart, then beat Prince of Persia, then beat Skull and Bones. Yeah, of course.
We can't do the third one, chat.
What do you know, chat? We might have beaten Skull and Bones just now. That might have been the last quest.
Chat. The onus is on you.
I plundered a town. Seems pretty over to me.
Okay, there we go. Waiting for it. Input. Our 10 million inputs. And we got a YPPPR. We hit back. We turn into goo on Twitch, but on YouTube we're slightly better, most likely. Oh, nice. It was prepared. Gotta make sure we got the bring that up. Virtual Bart. I assume it doesn't say something stupid like Simpsons, or Simpsons hyphen. Yep, no, just Virtual Bart. Because the brand isn't Simpsons.
No.
It's Bart.
Yeah, they're selling us on the Bart video game.
Okay, so luckily, Firebrand X did all sorts of nice profiles for the Super Nintendo and other platforms.
Beep, beep, hooray! Suicide
I believe if I do this and then just change the input back to component, that'll probably work out. And that should be good enough for this doofy little stream we're doing. Man, look at how crisp that is. I don't know the code.
That's true. We do need that code.
Please, somebody tell me how to eat pant. While I change this to retro, someone's gonna come in here for Skull.
No, this is what Skull and Bones looks like.
We promise. Chris is like, I left. Do you think I want to watch that again? ABXX. That's it? That's the code?
What?
It's that easy? Oh my god.
Did that work?
Yeah, I made a sound.
Okay. Wow.
Man, look at how crisp this is.
Uh-huh. Great.
I am sitting here going, is that these colors right? The ground's supposed to be that fucking green?
Right?
Jesus.
Cool, man. Uh-oh.
Actually, if I hit that.
No. Of
So,
course not.
it's got all those features. We're currently doing 4K 60, so that's pretty good. Yeah, we got 99 Barts. I'll let you start this while I make sure we do our doofy fucking things over here that we're gonna do. Bob, I pray that you just land on the death.
Let's see.
Oh my god, he might. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, it was.
That was so close. Chat, that would have been amazing.
God. I forgot they had the caveman versions of... Wait. Homer and Marge, but not the kids.
This is fucking... This is rough. This is really rough. Like, the amount of times I'm seeing this just stop running.
Yeah.
Because the CPU needs to catch up. As someone watching in 1080p, I personally think the insanely expensive upscaler was worth it. I mean, it'll look really good on YouTube, especially.
I only see 5 lives up there.
You get 99 continues.
Oh.
So you're gonna have to get good.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, let me. Hey Bob, can you pause?
Yes, I can.
Of course, it dibs it down.
Of course.
Is there a timer in the? There is, so we won't want to do that. But we can do this. Oh man, you could really fucking see the analog signal.
Oh wow, yeah, it's just going.
So this is why, you know, digital solutions may be a little bit better. But let me click this. I do not know why, as of late, the gameplay thing will not reset the... But yeah, you can see that is insanely zoomed in and looks really nice for an analog fucking signal. You can see the hard edges of the pixels. Yeah. No, that's pretty good. In fact, the capture card's still holding it back. Like, if I click this... that wasn't really that much sharper. Now, let me go back. Yeah, that's not really that much sharper, which is kind of good. Like, the whole point of me using this device, right, is that it gets a crisp upscale all the way to 4K, and then my capture card just automatically samples it to 420 chroma resolution at 4K.
Right.
So we're doing pretty all right, considering I'm zoomed into, like, how many pixels is that? That's like 20 by 20 at most. It really looks like it's 16 by 12. Anyways, yeah, it looks pretty good. I don't know, but yeah, what I was trying to say, Bob. Why the fuck are you saying that, chat? I can't reset the transform on gameplay.
Huh.
So here's what I'm going to do. Just real quick. I'm going to delete the gameplay. I'm going to add it back into this specific thing. And then I'll upscale it slightly.
Can you run the stream with CRT filters now? Asked Masumi. I mean,
I could, but
he has the power.
Every time I'm punching it on the video chat, assume I'm looking for secrets. Also, there are some things I could have adjusted. Maybe we could get it sharper by having it like look for certain things and
like secrets.
Yeah, I'm looking for secrets. Let's see. We have processing effects. Is that where we put it? Keep in mind, I just got this thing, so chat. I'm not here to be like, here's an expert tour.
Yeah, you're not gonna be like, this is the pro way of
setting up your fucking. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm doing at all. Here's your standard scanline stuff. But here you go. Here's your LCD. And as I said before, you know, on content, like the LCD stuff actually is a lot more convincing and impressive.
That's my Dan.
Like, it's high enough resolution where you can make it look pretty convincing. Especially if I set this now, where this actually would probably benefit from me having it be the full chroma res.
Where the hell are you going?
But yeah, no, it's like, it's neat. I would never do this on a stream. Let me punch back to that. Yeah, that just makes it look bad. You have to look at this on YouTube at 4K, and even then, it would still not. Let's fucking do this for a second, Bob. Okay.
Okay.
You can play like that, and we'll.
You were right to do it, Bob.
Yeah, you can see like vertical lines in the signal over here. That's like banding because of it being scaled down. So I got to change the scaling to like bilinear. No, that made it worse. Holy shit, that made it worse. I thought that would blur it enough where we would be good. Lancos? Is that gonna? No. Basically anything I do, because we're taking this really highly, you know, highly detailed pattern and scaling it down is gonna make it not look right.
Right.
On the TV, it obviously doesn't have that issue.
Yeah, no.
Like, we're not seeing vertical stripes of colors like you're seeing up there.
Oh my god, I can't reach that though. How do I?
It actually looks kind of neat on the TV. Like, this would be a cool way to play Game Boy games from the Mister.
Right, yeah.
You know, one of my favorite things about the Analog Pocket is the Game Boy Color filter is like that spot on. Because the Analog Pocket filter is like absurd. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and stop it from putting that effect on. You're welcome. I should have just gone to the right. Oops, wrong button. I always think the back button's gonna be in the lower left. Like, I feel like that's a typical place. There are other filters too, but we're not here to do that necessarily. But I figured I'd show you guys.
God, oh my God. Yeah.
Something else that's kind of neat about this is you can output in HDR so it can make your images really fucking bright. It does technically make the colors inaccurate by doing that. But it certainly makes it way fucking brighter. And if you use CRT filters, then it'll help counteract the scan lines being as dark as they are. I really one day want to try it on like an absurd latest gen OLED.
Right.
By the way, you figured it out. That is how you fight him. You just spam that and you will win. He'll kill himself on your tail. He's probably the easiest guy to deal with because of that.
Right, where so many of these, it seems like I just need to walk through them and move on.
What a video game.
Yeah.
What a video game.
And I think this is the best part of this video game, if I remember right.
I would rather play some of the other stuff, but this is the most tolerable.
God, I don't know how to deal with this other than just take it.
Yeah, I think that's what Chris ultimately was doing on his strats. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed some point he got to where he had divine knowledge. But yeah, the interesting thing is we had it set up with the Firebrand X scaling stuff to do something that's clearly tuned into this resolution. Like, that looks really sharp. But I think there's a way we could have decimate. Oh yeah, you gotta scroll it off screen so that way it respawns.
Yeah.
Because it's a great video game.
Yeah, it's a great video game.
But it would decimate all the analog noise to make it more uniform, basically, I believe is what's up. I don't think this Firebrand X profile's set up to do that to begin with. Which is fine by me, you know. I don't mind the analog noise all that much in this case. It's kind of like when you present analog noise in a way that isn't overly filtered like the FrameMeister does, because the FrameMeister will try to denoise it and it'll just make giant splotches of individual colors, and that looks really bad because the splotches will change per frame to be large globules of different parts of a flat shade of color. When you just show it as raw as possible, basically, it looks like a film grain because it's the same concept. It's similar in nature. First fucking SNES game we've played on a Friday stream in forever. Since Garfield, I guess.
This is Chris's fault.
It's true. This is very directly Chris Wolfhart's fault. Which is why that motherfucker needs to go to watch Madam Web by next Thursday. Garfield was Genesis. Okay. So yeah, I don't even know the last time we played a Super Nintendo game on a Friday stream.
Right.
And this is what we get.
Oh my God, the baby. The baby.
The baby.
Oh, that healed me good.
Yeah, that's true. We had the, how would we do a cursed content? Are we dragging the mix pre into the theater? That actually would be really funny to just bring an audio recorder into the theater and be like, no, it's to record me. I'm talking over the movie. This will get more people to watch the movie. Good job. You went rar.
Yeah.
You XD rarred and he died. Chris says, let me see if I can find a DVD screener. Jesus. Just openly like, one moment I'm a pirate, but Madam Web.
I mean, if there's one movie to pirate, I think it's Madam Web.
I honestly don't agree. I think going to the theater to be in a theater full of no one watching Madam Web is a part of the Madam Web experience. You didn't check what's in the lower left.
It's me dying. What do you
Are
want?
you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's Lisa and a corn dog.
She dropped a 1-up.
She did.
That's why you gotta kill your brethren.
Yeah,
if it's an empty theater, you could pull it off. You know, honestly, if I had Tosh wear the carrying bag for the mixed breed, they might think it's a fucking purse.
Yeah, it's true.
And then we just bring 2 lav mics. And we just hook ourselves into the mixed free. People are like, watching the movie like this was terrible. It had the movie audio in it. I'm like, yeah, how am I supposed to fix that, dumbass?
Come on, use your head.
Use your fucking skull. You know, honestly, Spiff's been amazed that you're this good at this.
Yeah?
Yeah, because this isn't easy.
No.
And the fact you've made it this far means you did better, I think, than Spiff and I did when we played this before Chris beat it.
Yeah, I also grew up with this. This would be Avenging My Youth if I just played it all the way through.
Bob said, giving me any ground to not play this game in the least.
I know, I shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, I didn't own this game growing up, you know, because once again, I couldn't watch The Simpsons. Why the hell would they allow me to own a Simpsons game?
Right. Don't be ridiculous.
I'm trying to remember. I could have sworn, yeah, Chris. Yeah, I think that's what Chris ultimately landed on was, yeah, just run past him. But I had like it seemed like every kid relative, like blood related or otherwise, I would go visit had this game.
God.
It
is that kind of cursed game. Oh no. Nothing down there. But it looks like that's the right direction. I need to keep on the platforms.
But yeah, I think I've been pretty clear in expressing that, like, to us, the RetroTink 4K definitely has a purpose and a function to it. Like, it offers us an ability and a clarity and a value that exists. I cannot imagine a world where your average person who just wants to play retro games can remotely begin to circle the square that is, this is worth $400 more than the other thing.
Right.
And that's really where I think the OSSC Pro could help, because on paper, the OSSC Pro is a better upscaler than the RetroTink 5X. In fact, they had a kit you could make. You could take the FPGA part of a Mister and plug it into this other device and make a proto OSSC Pro. And I did some comparisons between that and the RetroTink 5X as the firmware was then. He's actually changed some things. For example, getting component to work better so it edits out the green tint. You know, so PS2 games aren't just green like that. But the OSSC Pro was just a better quality image out of it than the RetroTink 5X was. Like that proto version.
Right.
So I honestly think if you're going for that price range, there's probably a really good argument to be made for just get that. But you know, there's like, I would have to do thorough testing on the final shipping version of the OSSC Pro to see how stable it is. Because you even remember, I'm sure, that on our proto board version, there was some sort of, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. We booted a game and, oh yeah, it was you could probably see this in the stream, Kill Switch, right?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, we tried to do Kill Switch on that board and it just, like, the audio broke. We didn't know why. The capture card didn't like how the OSSC Pro was outputting audio. Now, that was beta firmware,
right?
Because that was a proto board. Anyway, so obviously the final product can't be held to, like, it would be completely unfair to be like, I'm going to compare the RetroTink 5X after years of updates to this thing that wasn't even the shipping fucking product. That would be absolute horseshit. Oh, God.
Not you again.
But there's definitely been a lot of situations in this retro scene.
Oh, God, that's a hole?
Where I could totally see the final unit also has a problem like that.
Right.
Or other hidden problems we haven't even seen yet. But, oh my God. No, I'm pretty happy with the RetroTink 4K. I think that moment we sat down for 4 hours straight and tried to be amazed over the visual quality, kind of disappointing, but it's there. This fucking area.
Yeah.
Fucked up perspective, motherfucker. Like, I looked at this and I was like already getting mad. And then Chris just starts cursing and I'm like, thank you.
Yeah, no, this is insane.
This is not okay. Your game should not, like, at what point would you fall? You are sliding into the foreground, perspective-wise.
Oh, and I'm out of lives. They ate me. Disgusting. Or I just died of natural causes at some point. I mean, this is billions of years later. Now, do I get to pick up where I left off if I get back there?
I don't think so.
Oh, no. I got really far. Oh, you're going right back.
No. You're going back.
I'm going right back.
We gotta... we do.
Yes!
Smith says we do, and we do! I didn't get to watch all of that Chris stream. I was in and out. I can't remember if that was during Game of the Year. I think it was. Where it's just the tail end and we're just grinding to get it done. God, I'm so glad Game of the Year's fucking over.
Yeah.
I hope you all really enjoyed Game of the Year. I love doing it. I think it's important. God in heaven, I'm so glad it's over. And part of me wanting to get out ahead of these giant RPGs and things. Oh my God.
That was luck. That was such luck.
Was it?
I need to go down farther. Of course not. Oh no.
Spiff says you just would have never figured that out as a kid because you only have 3 continues. Yeah, that's deranged. It's completely deranged that you only get 3.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Do you know what the secret of that whole... Yeah. Is there a door in the background? I bet there's a door.
Oh, there's
in the
probably
background.
a door in the background because they're deranged.
I wonder if I could see that better if we, like, changed the brightness or something. It is actually easier to see it over here. And you know what? I'm going to set the TV to do, like, a high black level.
Oh, the corn dogs are gone.
There are invisible platforms to get back up on the right. Don't worry, Bob. I will soon be out of your way.
Let me just pause.
Yeah, that's for the best.
I got a timer here.
Yeah, you do. Oh no, that was high.
Oh no. Well, I'll pause.
Yeah, it was already on high.
There we go. Found the 1.
2. I think it goes to the right next, but could be wrong. So. Oh my God. What is wrong with them?
I don't know.
No, we never reached 200. They let it stop 2 minutes shy. And you just joined right after they did that, and everyone calmed down and stopped donating. So we don't have to play like a dragon. Can you... I don't know if anyone in chat has a remote chance of knowing. Can you, like... Can the Retro Tank 4K... Why are you calling me a liar? That's a serious accusation. Oh, thank God. Can the Retro Tank 4K... Can that... I love your little crouch pose. Oh, no.
Oh, not again.
Can that take 1440p in? Because I'm starting to have deranged thoughts of, like, if Like a Dragon Infinite is 1440p, I'll just output that from the PS5 and then upscale it.
Oh, come on!
You can also just not fall in the hole.
Yeah, that's true. I only jumped down there again because I thought the corn dogs would respawn, but they did not.
Dano, that makes you no better than Maximilian. No, Maximilian's deranged. He did the thing I kept joking to Bob I would do someday.
Yeah.
Maximilian literally did that. I've taken a 4K signal, output it to 4 4K matrices, output each of those to a 4K TV in order to upscale to 8K. He literally did it. That joke I kept making for years.
Jesus.
At least when I was talking about it, I was talking about like doing a 2x2 TV. Oh, hey, we hit 200.
We didn't hit 200?
No, we did now. Thank you. Oh, I guess we gotta play Like a Dragon Infinite.
Oh, man, really?
Well, I have to. Thank you for the $25 Grassy Paint. I gotta shut the fuck up. These people, they took that seriously. See, it's funny that Bart makes that face because that's me making the same face playing this terrible fucking video game. Man, if only you had a roar.
Yeah, if only I had a roar.
Oh, did you remove the Persona goal? Thank God. Oh yeah, no, that got replaced this week by Like a Dragon, and everyone said, "Oh really?" They didn't give one shit about Persona, apparently. That's right, you hit the boulders back at him.
Oh, is that what's happening?
That's what's happening. It makes no sense because the green things don't do it.
Yeah, only the regular boulders do it, and I need to make sure I'm far enough,
close enough to
him to.
Yeah, that Maximilian shit was deranged. I think the reason is because Persona 3 Reload is basically the same game. Yeah, they didn't really do a lot with it. It's certainly no, Final Fantasy VII remake, or Resident Evil 4 remake. It was really funny. I was listening to MinMax. They did their Game of the Year thing, and they were also like, "I don't want to give my Game of the Year to Resident Evil 4 remake." Nice. We're both just on top of it. I don't want to give it to Resident Evil 4 remake because it's a remake of an old game. And I was like, yeah, I get it. Oh, wow, they are really good with this checkpointing. Now imagine they gave you the continues to experience that on a normal fucking playthrough where you don't cheat.
Why didn't that hurt him?
Deranged good or deranged bad? I mean, I haven't watched the video to see his results. I can't speak to his results at all. I assumed that was about the Maximilian thing. It could have not been. It could have been about people donating that much.
They're dead. Let me leave.
Bart's tiny hands and arms. Oh my God.
Why don't you ever despawn?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no, people stay dead.
Oh, thank God. People stay dead. That's a life lesson, everyone. Pay attention.
People die when they're killed.
That's important to know.
How is that not the end of the level? Or the end of the set of levels with the dino
this
bar.
game.
Yeah.
He's doing it. So anyways, hey Bob, I think we might be able to get you a MacBook so you don't have to use a Bluetooth keyboard on an iPad and it sucks and Google Docs sucks to use and Discord sucks to use. Maybe. We might be able to afford that.
If it's called a death dream,
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
then why are they alive?
Gadoosh. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, chat, where it's just like, man, Bob would be able to like do a lot of things more easily when he's over here if he had like a small laptop that could browse the web and do other shit just simply. Of course, I'll want to get a good deal on it and not
right, yeah, we don't.
Assuming I don't get deranged and just go, well, obviously. Well, obviously, if Bob can take the M1 I have, and then we'll just get the MacBook Pro M3 or whatever the fuck for here. Oh, you mean like a Chromebook? Those are great. No. Masumi, I know you only started watching this channel in like the last year or so. Do you know we owned a Chromebook? Do you know a viewer actually convinced us a Chromebook was a really good idea very early on in the channel when money was really, really tight? No, yeah, I may have finally thrown it away. I used to keep it in an anger box. Like every piece of equipment that was just like, fuck this, didn't work at all, I hate you so much. But yeah, cause back then we were using our phones to read chat and they thought it was very distracting for us to just be doing this and then scrolling and reading. So they...
I thought I could jump on that guy.
I think you can. I think it just didn't work. Try it again.
Yeah, I bet it's gotta be when he's leaving instead of coming towards me.
Maybe. This looks weirdly crisp. Like, frankly. Like, because of the art style of it and how incredibly crisply it's being scanned out.
Right.
It just looks weird. Like, it looks sharper than anything I've basically ever seen play this. Because an emulator, like... I've never run an emulator on an OLED at native 4K upscaling nearest neighbor. Like, I've never done that.
Oh my god, there's stuff down here.
And that's a 1-up.
It is a 1-up, but I'm dead.
But, yeah, the Chromebook was terrible. It literally lagged reading chat.
Yeah.
It couldn't scroll through chat. It was too slow to scroll backwards on YouTube chat. So it was Google's own thing, not able... Oh my god, only now do I realize the baby bottle says Bart.
It does, wow.
I had no chance of being able to fucking read that. Because of the color choice and stuff. Professionals. Professionals. I had no idea. Did anyone else not notice? I didn't. I didn't notice. Yeah, Chromebooks should be illegal, frankly. My high school had a bunch of Chromebooks for AP classes, not the MacBooks they also had, and my god, those things could barely even run Google Office. Of course. They're trash.
Yeah.
They're e-waste. You know, somebody just said that in the chat, and they're totally fucking right. They are goddamn e-waste. I bet you can probably jump back up onto the thing you're on.
Right.
Okay, cool. Cool.
God, this is really bad perspective work.
Some might say they didn't do any work on the perspective at all.
Whew. Oh, another one. Ooh, getting all sorts of lives in here. Oh no!
Made no sense.
No, it made no sense.
Like I fell slightly into the foreground and now I'm drowning.
Don't think about virtual Bart and how its physics work.
Yeah, waste of sand is a really good term. Because it really does just express exactly how trash something is. When you're like, sand is worth more than you. But yeah, MacBooks, M1 MacBooks and stuff are really, really good. I really strongly recommend those to like anyone who just wants a laptop that is almost entirely for web browsing. You know, watching YouTube, like doing documents in the cloud. Maybe you could edit video and stuff on a Mac. I don't. But there are certainly programs that do that. DaVinci Resolve is really strong on the fucking M1 Macs and stuff. Like, and of course, the better the M processor, the better it is.
What happened? How did he drop me?
One of those fantastic video games where the box is different, so when they flip different directions, it's asymmetrical, so you just fall off even though you were on it the whole time and you did nothing.
Right.
So was Skull and Bones that bad? Yes.
Yes.
We got like 6 hours in, interspersing it with a bunch of Prince of Persia, and everyone just said, please switch to virtual Bart.
Yeah, virtual Bart.
Which, to be fair, it was only slightly over half of people that said that, but it was a reasonable enough request. Apple's mice used to drive me insane. I've never used them. Their touchpads are incredible, though. Windows laptop touchpads feel like fucking dog shit after you used a Mac one. I bet the really high-end, Windows laptops feel that good, but none of the rest do. Eat pant.
Please, level end.
Did you beat Prince of Persia, actually? No, that game's like 15 hours. Well, technically says, I was playing Tarkov with friends. Is this fucking virtual Bart? Yes, and it's on the RetroSync 4K via the Mister. Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask you, Masami, and I may have to ask you again once I'm not where I am now, which is the Red Room. I'm telling you, Bob, we got to get those curtains.
Yeah, no, that would be a really good aesthetic. It would be a really good aesthetic.
We just have a wide angle cam set up at all times. I could just slow fade to. Like, it takes multiple seconds to fade to. And then in the corner of the room's just some weird fucking thing. Yeah, I saw it.
Potato. What's wrong with you?
Super happy for a month of nothing but Like a Dragon. Oh no, that's absolutely just going to be a bunch of midnight streams and random streams. It's not going to be a month only of that. Oh, was that the end? Like of the whole fucking thing or just the screen? Because I would believe either.
Right. I feel like it has to be the whole thing, though.
But the thing I was going to say, Masumi, is you were wondering what the value of upscaling, like you were questioning. God damn it! I'm trying to remember because it was GameCube related, it was HDMI related, and I believe the comparison point was going to be against S video. Is that right? You were wondering how that would look on various upscalers. Let me know. I got that right. You're gonna fucking love Infinite Wealth. It's so unhinged. My brother talked to me so much about Yakuza 7 and what it's about, and I'm like, man, I fucking love this game based on everything he's fucking telling me and all the trailers and stuff. And if you recall, I was going to get that game and play it on my Xbox, and then my Xbox didn't work. Like, it would not download the correct versions of games on that internet, and that broke me so much that I just checked out, right? So I didn't play it. And then 8 came out, and I was like, man, I should just play 8. And I told my brother, because as I said, I went down to Niceville and spent 23 hours there, including how much I slept, and then I left town. So I came down one night, slept, stayed there for the entire rest of the day, and then went up at about the same time I came into town the day prior. He didn't realize Like a Dragon 8 was Like a Dragon 8 because it's called Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And you have to look at some of the logos make it clear it's an 8 by taking an 8 and only tilting it slightly. Others put it completely sideways and it looks like an infinity symbol. He thought it was a DLC, guys. And I was like, oh my God, I knew it existed. I didn't know it was my brother. I knew someone out there would think this wasn't a numbered entry.
Right.
I had no idea it was my brother. He loved 7. So once he finally found out it was a new one, he then heard it was $70, so he's playing Helldivers. That was 40. Dakota says, thanks for recommending Grand Blue Relink. Just Luck Zeta having a blast. Yeah, no, that game's great. Unlike Virtual Bart, I see Grand Blue making our Game of the Year list.
Right.
I feel like we can finally bring back the segment, Worst Old Game.
Skull and Bones still wins.
Because it's Assassin's Creed 4, but bad. Oh, I think you missed.
Oh no, I did. Here you go.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited to play Baby Bart.
Baby Bart.
Baby Bart. It's like Baby Yoda.
Does he do the butt dance? Or is that
He might. He might. He might actually do it, Mike.
I know.
Oh no. No.
I'm in hell.
Two Human and Virtual Bart are both front runners. Yeah, absolutely. So as we're doing this, Chris, you're going to go shoot Two Human, right?
It came with your fucking Xbox.
Two Humans better than this? I don't know about that, Digimonda. I don't
either.
Oh no.
This level's giving me an ulcer, says Darker Turbo.
Really? Oh my God, I can't believe I aced that much.
Right?
We're just like, we came from Skull and Bones. We're determined. Our brains have been honed like a fucking knife. We need to beat this to get out. I like the part where I fall slightly through the clothesline and then it just goes, wait, never mind, you were up there.
Right? I may be doing something where is an opportunity for Two Humans, says Chris. Oh my God.
Ugh. Gross.
Yeah, why doesn't Dr. Aggro have an Xbox? He could play Two Human.
I think we've thoroughly covered why Dr. Aggro doesn't have an Xbox.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sure has been an ongoing segment over the last couple weeks at minimum.
Oh no.
No.
Sorry, Foam, that I know you have missed Skull and Bones.
Yeah, no, there's 6 hours of this VOD. You can go back on the YouTube channel and check it out, and you know, this must be the power of the Wretched 4K. Yes, that's that's the only reason we're able to play Virtual Bart so well. Ignore the part where Chris did it just fine on a Mister, which is also how we're playing it. But you know, we're upscaling it. So that way the pixels are all evenly spaced and the scrolling is as smooth as this game can do it anyway.
Right, it was like, I don't know about this game being smooth scrolling.
Oof. This is a nightmare. This clothesline thing?
Yeah. I don't think I ever passed this as a kid.
Oh, I definitely didn't. Once again, didn't own it, but, you know.
No.
Oof. Oh, and then Squirrel just turns back. Well, at least I finally got rid of the Squirrel. Oh, he came back up? How the fuck can he jump that high? That's insane. Also, game, can you get a sense of fucking perspective? How are enemies behind me hurting me?
If there's one thing we proved, of course they can't figure out perspective.
Oh no. No.
That's me getting donations earlier. No. I just sound like I'm disassociating.
Oh no. No.
Do you have a projectile you can use?
Do I?
I thought you did.
One moment, you might be right. 1 second. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh, man.
Oh, great.
You want me to get it?
No, it's fine. It's gonna be so good. You know, I'm really glad we got the Retro Tank 4K. Play Virtual Bart.
Biff is excited. Someone better be.
Fuck you. So about how most of these games suffer from them having no understanding of perspective at all.
Right, and yet they made this one of all things.
Mode 7 can't save you from being a dipshit.
That's the only ones Biff liked. I mean, that's fair.
As a kid, I liked it. Am I also supposed to get the teachers?
Probably. I mean, look at what he's doing.
He's just assing for it.
Why are you playing Virtual Bart? Asked Momeezy. Chap said that they wanted to see this rather than...
I hit start and it just ended it. I tried to pause, and apparently it just ends the segment.
Maybe that's because you hit Skinner?
No.
Why is Skinner twerking? That's what he does.
All the time.
Oh no.
You can only hit Skinner when he bends over. Okay.
What? 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 Okay. Okay, that is making me faster. And that breaks. And then, yeah, this is just a poor man's, God, what is that racing
Road
game?
Rash?
Yeah, Road Rash.
Yeah.
Which is already, like, a poor man's racing game.
Yeah.
If you ask me. I know a lot of people have love for that. I don't.
I feel like you have to be a very specific age for that. Like, 45 plus.
It does feel like if you like Road Rash, you're probably about 40.
Mm-hmm.
That does seem to be my experience.
Okay, Chris is saying Skinner gives you ammo if you hit him while he bends over, but ends it if he stands up. Yeah. Foam Dino says Road Rash on Mega Drive. Yeah, 40 plus here. Yeah.
Yeah, I genuinely cannot think of one person who was like, "Oh, I love Road Rash."
Have we played Ride to Hell Retribution? That is on the list. We are going to
That
play,
is
but we
a part
have
of the
not.
Demon Pit theme month. What a fucking terrible video game. Oh, thank God. I'm not going this pig.
It's okay, I'll do the pig. That's basically an extension of the dinosaur one, if I remember right.
Basically.
All right.
Can we adjust that a little? God damn it. I wish I knew what song this was lifting. Nice.
Nice, yeah. It's... Oh, do you have to get them all in one run?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I assume I don't hit the police officer.
Wait for someone to chat.
I still got plenty of time.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
So about why I might want to be able to control that a little.
Yeah, right? This is so crazy that you can even aim to the left and right. Like, it seems
Like,
so broken.
Yeah, that's a fucking mistake is what that is. Uh-oh. That was some real fucking shenanigans.
Get him. Wait. Okay.
Give me your ass, Seymour. Oh, did you see that shit? Oh, God damn it. God damn it.
Oh, come on. We're so close.
Come on. So apparently Goofy's voice actor was one of the voice actors in Yakuza 1.
Huh.
And they got him to reprise his role in Like a Dragon 8. Uh-oh.
Whew. This doesn't seem like either Ubisoft game. Yeah, the chat had other ideas. After seeing 6.5 hours Skull and Bones, they were really tired of it.
Could you imagine? Okay. Do I need to get the t-shirt? Oh, it just ended.
Oh my god.
I didn't even hit start. Nailed it. Man.
Wow. Good job.
I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I don't think I've ever done that. Hey, Bart, what's your favorite kind of laugh?
Oh no. Why is there a round 2? I've never seen this.
Same.
Eggs now?
Oh, wait, I have seen this because I've seen the eggs and also Curse's Stream. Fuck you. Yeah, they now move forward and backward, as you can see. Yeah, that's really fucking accurate. That is how it feels to get fucking virtual Bart for Christmas. You just become the Riddler.
Yes. Your softer perspective was bad before, says Chris. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a nightmare. This is a complete nightmare. How?
Some might say this is Bart's nightmare. You are now entering Bart's nightmare. Hey, there we go. Damn it.
But
crappy
yeah,
piece of crappy crap.
I rented this game too many times as a kid.
Uh-huh.
And also there's the whole thing of like, well, there's Genesis and Super Nintendo. This one was bad, but maybe the other one was good.
Oh.
I don't know why I did it. I don't know why. Bart's Nightmare is the goal for next week, right? No, Spiff. No, it isn't.
No, I have no personal connection to any other Bart game.
Yeah, no,
not one. Except for, you know, Simpsons Arcade.
That's not a Bart game.
Whoa. What's up?
It's not a Bart game.
I mean, Bart's in it.
That's a Simpsons game.
I'm just saying I have no attachment to any Simpsons game. Bart is in no other games I have attachment to other than the arcade game. Good.
Yeah, I don't really have an interest in playing hit and run either.
I mean, I'm interested in it philosophically. Like, a lot of the 3D ones, I would be really interested in seeing. Because, of course, I didn't give them the fucking time of day back then. Because everyone back then would be like, no, this is a good one. And it's like, I know what the bar is. You can't trick me. I know what you think is good enough. And it's like... basically, the bar for branded video games back then was if it doesn't hurt as much as the Gomja bar, this is, you know, this is a good one.
Right.
Is there any way to hit these dudes and get, like, ammo? Because none of them are, like, bending over.
Right? Does Skinner just show up here sometime?
Isn't this kid supposed to be like Conan?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Chat, correct me. I thought this character model for the ginger is like based on Conan. I'm so done. We're so
yeah,
fucked.
it's over.
Fuck you. Fuck everybody.
There's a timer? Of course there's a timer. They were trying to make the worst game they could.
And they did a damn good job.
Right? We didn't have the innovators like the people making Skull and Bones are too human around yet.
$10 miles, huh?
It's dough over. Jesus.
Why do I only have 25 seconds?
Oh, it's killing them gets you more time. If you want to play all the way through hit and run, you'll have some serious problems. Oh, yeah? Oh, checkpoints get you more time. Huh.
Something did drop a corn dog a second ago, but then I flew right past it.
Of course.
Bob, someone did a ROM hack for Star Fox on the Super Nintendo, so it runs at 60 frames per second.
Okay.
That's a real trip.
Yeah, I'm sure. That sounds insane.
It doesn't run on real SNES hardware or the Mister, obviously.
That makes sense, yeah.
But you can run it on basically every emulator, and they have instructions on what toggles to hit so it works. But it was real trippy. Because if you can imagine, a lot of the animations are hard-coded to not be rotations or anything else, but keyframed polygon animation. So you sometimes just see an enemy traveling at you. Right, I'm baby.
How baby?
I'm baby. When is Dougie Jones going to say that, Bob? How long until the episode where he says, I'm baby?
It has to be coming, right? But yeah, can you show bottles?
Oh, right. It's A.
Okay.
Scrunt.
Yes. Yeah, that's what it was for other Bart.
Fuck off, game.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
Yeah, I guess Baby Bart could be Scrunt.
Yeah, of course.
Wow.
That's a really funny. You can't call Baby Bart gay. That doesn't... No. Man, that Secret Galaxy about Mac tonight was fucking hilarious. You better fucking continue me on the right side of that. You fucking pieces of garbage.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah. Yeah. I think I got this far because I knew what you were supposed to do there. And that's upsetting.
Understandable. Wait, why could I shoot the pacifier straight up?
They don't know.
Oh my god. What? I guess he's baby.
What did... Oh my god. I didn't know it would keep changing the gameplay mode this many times.
The fucking face for Bart.
It was a really good face.
That's fucking good, man. Too bad I lost the blessing of heaven. I lost the mandate of heaven. I no longer have the pacifier.
Yeah.
It's so over. Hey, baby Bart, quick question. Why is your profile picture a fully grown version of yourself? I love all of them just dying behind me in the whole...
Oh my god, the whole thing. The whole thing. You...
By the way, people who listened on Big Think, this is what I'm talking about, where you pop up with the Mr. menu and it kind of freaks out for a second. And I feel like it was worse on Genesis.
Yeah, it
like
was.
Genesis freaked out, like, repeatedly. That's what happens when you take analog out from the Mr. and pop up with the menu. The ideal is that you use the direct video out feature, where it's an HDMI signal that's sending the raw signal stuff. I know that's still early days as a feature on Mr. and as an input method and stuff on the RetroTink 4K. So that's part of why I just haven't even cared to try.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm like, I don't need to be, I don't want to be a space monkey. I don't want to fucking be on the cutting edge for science's sake. I'm tired of that.
Yeah, the retro community, that never works out well.
No, that's usually works out terribly. You know, that PS2 HDMI mod is a product of me wanting to be anywhere near the cutting edge, to the point where the modder apologized that I was having these issues.
One hit kill?
Yeah, that's a hole, so I get flipped.
Oh my god.
And I was like, oh no, I know. Like, don't worry, dude. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I trusted. And then he like apologized again. I'm like, no, dude, we talked about this before. It's my fault. I should have known better.
We've been down this road before.
I've literally done this for 10 years now. So anyways, that's why I wanted a video upscaler that could just take a component out from shit and work. And work very well, you know, in a really high quality. Without a shitload of work.
I think it's really interesting, the art for these barricades have like a sandbag on them.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, right? Like I kept being
I thought it was a hot dog at first, then I thought it was like oh
god.
And then the seal fucking ate him.
I guess.
This is a baby eating seal.
What the heck, seal?
Da, 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 da. I'm so tired of this one.
Dad's like, I will play all of them except for the dinosaur.
You can take the pig. I don't want the pig. You can get baby and pig and or dinosaur and pig, and if you want it, the fucking slide one. Even though I personally want to beat that one.
No, I'm fine. That sounds like a horrifying memory game that's really upsetting.
Oh, what the fuck caused that? By kicking him into a thing to kill him, I got an insane boost of speed?
Oh.
Why? Chat, does anyone understand?
You probably dropped the nitro, says Spiff.
Oh, it drops the nitro. How am I supposed to kill them? How am I supposed to kill them and see what they drop and then grab what they drop?
I don't know. It's astonishing how many of these are like 1 life.
Yep.
Mode 6.5, yeah. Time to finish the fight. Oh man. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, oh no. I will figure out how to actually beat this boss. Thanks for the follow. What are we doing? Please don't kill me while I'm just standing here. Thank God he missed. So it's basically don't recover if that hits me. I'm just dead. Like that. Read the instruction manual. No. God, that worked. We're gonna go down so I can get the health restore and hopefully not die. Sorry, not health restore, life. Alright.
Okay, so we have a really important poll coming up. If you're still watching, you need to answer this poll. This is going to be the single most important poll of the night.
I can hit him from there? That's how this works?
Because, Chad, this is science and important. Chris says, just say if you want to know.
I think I figure out what it wants, but it's so confusing.
Okay, chat, you get 5 minutes to answer. Which one is better from you watching? Like, what do you estimate is the better game just by watching us play it? Virtual Bart with 99 lives or Skull and Bones? This is an important question and will definitely go down in history. Because I know what I think. Bob, what do you think?
I think it's probably Virtual Bart.
I know, it's so bad. You shipped a $70 game worse than a Game Shark being used on Virtual Bart. How do you do that? How do you make it? Spiff says Skull and Bones, no question. Yeah, if that's the case, why didn't you drive over and fucking play it? Hmm? Where were you all day, huh? It looks so good. Why didn't you fucking come over and play? That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, you could even just stay at your house and play it from there and join us.
That's true, Wood. You downloaded the demo, right? You're playing it right now, right? Is that what you know? I'm not getting paid. I don't have to do any of this. Well, you know, obviously, I'm going to check your trophies.
Oh, my God.
Wait, did we get trophies?
I don't think I got a trophy. I kept getting Ubisoft achievements.
Do you think those would have been trophies if we bought the game?
Maybe.
And also put the disc in?
Oh, God, I got achievements while playing one of those demos for Steam Next Fest. I'm just confused. They put Steam achievements in their demo.
That's pretty funny. Somebody pointed out, you know, this is a bad game, but they didn't charge $70 for this game today. And I'm like, the funny thing is we don't know what it cost when it came out. This game legit could have cost $50, $60.
It could have.
Because it cost $70. Super NES games sometimes got expensive. I don't think this is one of them. It looks like shit. I bet the ROM size on this is fucking tiny. I bet it has a small penis. But no, you want me to be serious with you. I am being serious with you. I think this is a more enjoyable game when you have 99 lives. Very specific modifier.
Yeah, no, this was out 99 lives. No, man.
I think it's more enjoyable than Skull and Bones to me. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of Skull and Bones. They don't have characters. They don't have a story. The missions are all the worst. They're the exact thing I hate in modern games.
Yeah.
Chris says, yeah, when I got Super Mario RPG as a kid, it was $70 because the only place in town that had it was Sears. Huh. My Sears experience was getting the 2 Mega Man Game Boy games I owned, which was 1 and 2 on Game Boy. They also had the Virtual Boy stand. So I got to try the Virtual Boy there. Oh yeah, I was gonna crop off like one of the useful things we can do is since I'm doing a nearest neighbor upscale, I can in OBS. Take that. There we go. That's filling even more of the screen. That way, Virtual Bart is even bigger.
Virtual Bart is a pretty big deal.
Yeah. But yeah, I've bought so many things in the retro community and just had a horrible experience with them. So this thing just working and looking nicer than everything else and just working with so many different things was like, oh, yeah, this was expensive, but at least it was a positive experience, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Skull and Bones or Suicide Squad? I mean, oh, you beat it.
Yeah.
That's what beating it gets?
I guess.
But yeah, Suicide Squad was definitely the better game, but the bigger disappointment. You're gonna die. Oh, they coded it so it can't, like, stop on the... Okay, cool. But yeah, Bob, you would agree, right? Better game, bigger disappointment, Suicide Squad?
Yeah, because by the time we got...
Skull and Bones, we knew damn well.
It was just 100% like, this is going to be trash. There was literally no hope.
That sound is so funny.
And heck, we knew it was going to be trash like 5 years ago at least.
No, it's true, Masami. The retro gaming hardware community also has a really bad problem like keeping things in stock. So there's a lot of FOMO to it. Which, to be fair, the only reason I got a RetroTink 4K is because I'm in his Discord and he did a notification for the people in his Discord. And I took about 10, 15 minutes as I sat there and went, do I really want to? Then I went, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
And people voted for Virtual Bart with 99 lives. The one barely.
Yeah, 53%. So people are pretty fucking evenly split. A lot of you would apparently rather play Skull and Bones. Me personally, 99 lives, I would rather play this than Skull and Bones because no amount of me doing shit at the same time will make it... Like, at a certain point, me putting something on and paying attention to that, I'm no longer paying attention to the game at all. I'm probably going to zone out and stop playing it entirely.
Digital Basic was pointing out, in 10 years, this game will still be playable, but not true for Skull and Bones. As those servers shutting down, that game's going to be a literal, just unplayable.
Mm-hmm. See, I lost to continue.
You did.
I landed on the skull.
How
now
dare
watch
you.
me do it 86 more times.
Oh no.
I mean, it's not even like talking down to me. It really just comes down to like the sheer act of what you're doing in Skull and Bones is not compelling, and there's nothing else there to make it, work.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I definitely can play some really basic thin games while watching a thing or listening to a thing. I don't often do that, but I can. And Skull and Bones feels like it still doesn't have enough for one of those, basically.
It has fishing, so it's a JRPG. Swell Red Guy? You sure that game has fishing? I'm not.
I think they put out marketing shit that showed fishing.
There was spear fishing, I guess, with the fighting sharks.
Yeah,
but I didn't see a fishing pole that I could buy for the store. I saw a lot of different levels of pickaxes and crowbars.
Fuck you, game.
Your sound effect for picking up items in this game is the Wolfenstein sound. Huh.
Right, if I stop moving.
Uh-huh.
Then I don't hit the checkpoints, and then I run out of time. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of those sounds from early games can be from, like, sound libraries.
Yeah, I mean, that even goes to modern games. You definitely don't hear the same pot crashing sound in a
Since
hundred
Ocarina of Time.
right, in hundreds of different video games, do you?
So, Chris, I'm curious what you ended up doing in order to win your run on this. Like, was it just, oh, I got a nitrous and then successfully rode out the boost?
I could not tell you.
Okay.
This is Chris. Yeah, that makes sense. This looks like just random stuff happens. Constantly shoot forward while kicking.
Shoot forward?
Can you shoot forward?
Can I
Do you have a gun?
Do I have a gun? I really doubt they gave Bart a gun, but maybe. You go, pig man. Get her, elephant man.
Loading dock.
Apple Gothic says, there are many NES and SNES games that make me glad my first console was an N64. It avoided a lot of games like this. The N64 had its share of fucking garbage.
It did. Oh, no.
But, you know, it had so many fewer games that I feel like the average quality of game may be higher, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can do the bounce if I hold up of all things.
There was a lever in the background earlier, right? Maybe you need to throw that.
Okay. We gotta do the bounce. There we go.
And now the elevator works.
Yeah.
The elevator is driven by anarchy.
Mm-hmm.
I watched Mr. Radon, says Masumi. The N64 has some gems, but mountains of garbage in mid. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to overlook that when you can name a lot of really definitive games that gen that were on the N64, like Ocarina of Time and Super Mario 64, Diddy Kong Racing, GoldenEye.
Right.
So a lot of people don't really take full account of the platform, you know? But yeah, just think about how good the bouncer's gonna look on this RetroTink 4K.
It's gonna look great.
It's gonna look so good. It's gonna be exactly as blurry as they programmed it to be. Also, I tried out the feature where, oh, hey, Gamma Chris. Yeah, we're playing video games tonight. That Switch sure did something. I guess you could go in that door in the background, but I don't know what the Switch did.
Right.
I guess I'll change the title of the stream.
So what, Anarchy is one? I don't know. I became
renamed
ham.
the stream "We're Trapped in Virtual Bart." That is an accurate. That is an accurate title. Oh yeah, they have a feature on the RetroTink 4K where if you have a 480i signal, it can literally wait for both interlaced fields to come in, sync it as one progressive image, and then just show that. And if it loses sync, it'll try to resync it. So that lever opens the door in the wall. Now we know. I tried this out because apparently it had varying levels of success previously, but it's improved. I tried this out on Dragon Quest VIII, and it didn't drop it while we were playing it, and it really did make it look much sharper. Because Dragon Quest VIII is a 30 frames per second game, which is the only type of game this would work on, just in case anyone doesn't. Yeah, you gotta do the bounce jump, because you'll get slightly further.
Yeah, I tried that the first time, so I was just trying to get that, because, you know, his body's longer, so it might work.
Yeah. Can you un-pogo in midair?
No.
Okay.
It's one or the other.
Yeah, I figured, but
this is what always struck me as a kid too. It sucks so bad.
This sucks?
Yeah, I know, crazy, right?
Huh? So yeah, that was really cool because any form of deinterlacing you use that isn't Bob deinterlacing is going to add blur naturally as a part of the process. So doing that trick to turn the 480i 30 frames per second Dragon Quest VIII into a 30 frames per second progressive image, it really increased the sharpness in a way that kind of didn't look like the PS2. Like, it kind of looked sharper. It was kind of weird. Yeah, Bob can de-interlace. Attaboy, Bob.
Yeah. What's down here? Oh.
This is why I let Bob take this one.
Yeah, it's a great maze.
It's fucking terrible.
It's a big maze.
It's a big maze. Blasphemy says Dragon Quest VIII is really one of those games which desperately needs a definitive release. And then Stickenberg says, what do you mean it's on the 3DS? You know, there's a reason people wanted us to clip that Suicide Squad sound where they say, silence, Australian. Oh.
Okay, that opens 3 different things somewhere.
They're just gonna have to write it all the way down. Oh, hey, another key.
There's a red key.
Is this Doom?
Yes.
But 60 frames per second is a no-go, huh? What do you mean? For what specifically, Meta? Because, like, the thing is, it's syncing up the interlaced fields. It can't, you know... It can't make that 60 because it's literally decimating half the frames in order to sync a 30 frames per second signal. As I said on Big Think, it does look like it's doing the de-interlacing, the motion adaptive de-interlacing better, and I'm not entirely sure why. And I definitely need to experiment with it more. Shit, me and Bob could boot a random PS2 game at the end of the stream if you guys want, just to show it off for a moment, so that way we have a 4K VOD of that somewhere so people can look at it. Oh boy. Yellow key, huh?
Yep.
Rip your tail off. Make a key.
Oh. Evil.
3? Okay, he's just showing up in random ones.
Yeah.
What is the point of the numbers? What do the numbers mean? So how you doing tonight, Cam? By the way, not sure if you knew Bob, you could call him Gamma. You can call him Chris.
Okay. So that
you could call him GC. He's trying that out.
No, that's too close to JC. Might need to get a bomb.
Oh my god. GC Denton.
Why does that one not open it? I have a red key.
What a game.
Yeah.
You ever just ship a game? You know what? Maybe my judgment on Skull and Bones was too harsh. I didn't really take into account this game.
Uh-huh.
It is my least favorite. I'd rather do every single other one.
Yeah, no, I get it.
What is a platformer is bad? You know, it had no offensive options other than try to bounce on their head. And pig maze. See, that one just... Oh.
That activated.
But you don't have a blue key.
No, I don't have a blue key.
Well,
Okay.
you hit that one. We can go find wherever it made a red keyhole appear, unless you already hit that, which I don't think you did.
No, because it would be crossed off. I'd have a check mark next to it.
Dante Namikaze says Toy Story. I think I'd rather play Toy Story than this. Than this. Doesn't matter, Smith. He got beaten to death. Bob jumps in the meat grinder several times. Just do it. Big Bart, he can't deal with this anymore. He's both Big and Bart.
Oink.
Yeah, Toy Story has better music, and it definitely has much better visuals. The visuals in this game are terrible.
Yeah.
Wait, can you walk into that? That would be insane.
That would be insane.
That would be
I
insane.
freed someone
I'd be
from
so
that just.
upset. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. I'm getting paranoid though. I'm like, what thing are we not expecting? Yeah, the famous spin-off of The Critic, The Simpsons.
Come on, come back down.
Is this supposed to be fun? No, it's supposed to be shippable product. Do you have an oink button?
No. It just does that.
Oh, hey.
In fact, that was one of the other pigs oinking. Okay, so now I just need to get the blue key, and then I can open a blue door.
What about gold key?
What about gold key? We're not worried about gold key
Okay.
right now.
All right. Hey Dan, you know what button we don't have? I could name a couple, you know? I could name a couple. That was my comb. Nice. Spiff still wants that honey button, Bob.
Why?
It's only been 3 years. He keeps him up at night, I guess. Just can't sleep thinking about how many times he could have hit honey instead of he's real gay. These are the only 2 buttons Spiff wants. He's tired of you talking about your mom, chat. All he wants is honey, and it's real gay. He's real gay.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Real gay. See? That's what I'm saying. No, you don't all get to do it. There's a global cooldown on that one. It's not high enough.
Wow.
Spiff was like, everyone remembers that episodes of We Share Your Dreams. And Rado goes, you snapped that crow's neck in a microsecond for want of more honey. And then we said, honey. Clearly, to get this timer to go down, we're gonna have to start streaming dreams.
Oh my god.
Finally. Forcing people to watch dreams if they want to torture us by making timer go up. Oh my god.
I forgot how much of a nightmare maze this was.
I watched Chris and was really mad. Chris Wolfhart. Now that there are 2 Chris's in chat, I must say the whole thing, like a Tribe Called Quest. The fuck was up? What if you kill him and he drops the key?
I guess it's possible.
You could call the other one Gamma. I think people would still mix it up. See? Yeah, it was like, I admit, I was thinking back like, man, I don't remember making Dan mad. No, Chris was playing this and Chris Wolfhart was playing this and I was just upset watching it. Cause look at it. I hate this. I'd rather try my luck with Road Rash.
God, there's so many of these things are like, yeah, the jump is just barely out of distance. You have to do it frame perfect. Like, you know what you made? I don't think you do.
Where the hell are you going?
Over here.
What if we need to talk about Gamma from Mega Man? I doubt anyone's ever gonna talk. Hey, who wants to talk about the lore of the robot that light and Wily made together as a peacekeeping giant robot with drill horns? I don't think you guys are gonna... I don't see that day coming very soon, frankly.
Why did you not bounce that time, Bart? Why didn't you bounce?
Pick Bart.
Pick Bart. Pick Bart.
Pick Bart. Or Gamma from Sonic Adventure. That's way more likely.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, that's actually a character anyone might think
would
about.
ever talk about, because they want to talk about lore with it. And isn't there in the later one a robot that is clearly like, oh, this is a model derivative of Gamma? If only we had some sort of month where I could discover these things. Omega, there we go. Man, I even remembered his fucking name, and I'm always so paranoid about misremembering names that I never say them. Man.
No, he's just dead. Nothing else, no closure.
Do you think Andy Kaufman would have thought this game was funny?
Huh.
I don't know. Staring at it long enough and listening to the show tune ass song on loop forever just made me go, Andy Kaufman's bits work sometimes like this. This is insane. How bad it's running?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, which game had Omega? Is it Heroes? Okay, that explains why I wasn't positive of it. I've basically never played Heroes. I played Heroes at a Sam's Club. This is the key!
Oh my god, I couldn't even recognize it.
Oh my god, I didn't notice the keys were being replaced by check marks. Did you notice?
Yes.
I was like, that's the shittiest damn key I've ever seen. Like, the art in this game's so bad. Oh yeah, it's the
yeah,
thing
it's right here.
The art in this game is so bad. I looked at it, I was like, man, that is a terrible key.
So now we just need the yellow key.
Yeah, which might be to the right on that platform. I don't think you've explored that exact platform.
I have, that's where one of the things was.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Let me check how close we are to fuck you at Sonic Month.
Oink.
Oink.
Kind of like they might have just spawned it next to the door because they're crazy.
Thank you, follow.
No.
Let me look at this. Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. 29-2, 33-4. Okay. 33-4. There's the 4. And then our timer I need to adjust for, but not actually, because that's no longer, no one cares. I just update that after the stream now. But anyway, I'm gonna do it anyway. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Gotta make sure I get the latest amount of subs and other things. By the way, I highly recommend people check out Gamma Chris's streams. I enjoy them immensely. I mostly check them out on the weekends when I'm in my post-death stream depression.
Perfect.
It is perfect for that.
I missed every platform. I'm proud.
It was close. It was close. But you found a way. Really cozy streams. I really enjoyed watching Gamma Chris play Klonoa too. I really, really enjoyed that game. It's really beautiful. I rented it when it first came out, and from that moment, I was like, the world would be a much better place if we had more games like this. And then it stopped. And I was like, oh, this is not how this was supposed to go.
So Klonoa 2, is that more like Virtual Bart or more like Skull and Bones? I've lost my mind. These are the only points of comparison I can come up with.
This is when we cut to the wide and there's a whiteboard, and on one end of the slider it says Skull and Bones, and on the other side it says Virtual Bart. Bob just stands up, slowly walks over, looks at it, looks at me, I look at him, I shake my head, he looks at it, he goes back to his seat, grabs a marker for a whiteboard, gets back up, walks over there, and just holds it up at various points, looking at me for approval. And that's David Lynch Presents a GigaBoots stream. There you go.
Or, you know, the third factor we hadn't considered, is this like Final Fantasy 14?
I can check. You know we have a litmus test now. Let's see, do I, what is this it? Okay, one sec. There we go, okay. Chat, you let me know if you hear this and you're like, are you hearing this and you're like, that is absolutely, obviously, Final Fantasy 14.
Baby.
After last week, we don't know for sure until we do the check. Oh no.
You go to Sins again. It's kind of like Final Fantasy 14. Thank you, Hanbei. We need the check. Bart's Nightmare. It's essentially a 14 dungeon, but, you know, not as good, obviously. Chris does again ask if you want a secret for this part.
Yeah, sure. I gotta turn that down slightly.
Jump and press X.
What do you mean jump and press X? What is it gonna do, Chris? Bob.
What? What? It's like
even worse, it changes my physics in midair. Like, if I just tap it and don't even let it come out, it will change how fast I can move forward.
What?
See? I, like, move forward drastically faster for a second there.
Why? Why is it like this?
Because it's product. Oh no.
It's made pretty sick, chat. Do you think maybe it's a little bit like 14?
Shout out which 14 character reminds you of Baby Bart. Oh no. Okay, what's the deal here? What's the deal? Because I remember Chris figured this shit out. Chris figured this out. Or someone told Chris, who knows?
It was something about their shorts color. I remember that much. This guy with the direction on his pants. Jesus.
Ooh.
Right, you need to like pause to even see it.
Was that him? Who? Yeah. Okay, so I read that right. He had an up and to the left the first time and an up and to the right. They're evil. That's evil.
That is evil. I can't even... Oh my god. That's insane. There's no way you'd see that.
No! Also, man, how many times am I going to click through that clock without picking it up? Like, come on, man. That's so What is wrong with them?
As Spiffos points out, the color of the arrow up the top next to the fish. I don't know exactly how that works either.
Oh, is it popping up with colors once I...
Yeah, the color popped up there. Yeah, it's like a...
Wow, yeah. Okay.
Wow, yeah. This should have been a Yakuza 8 minigame. They needed a water park level. No. Turns out nothing should ever be like Virtual Bart. Oh, it's just over. We don't get a death animation.
Yeah, because I didn't get thrown out of it.
Oh no.
Oh no. This might be the hardest to beat minigame. Imagine having even one life.
Yeah. The Genesis version didn't have that arrow, so you just had to look for the guy. Yeah, that's what we found out. Okay.
How sinister.
Oh god, how'd we end up here, Aspadwinkle? Chat voted. They were tired of seeing Skull and Bones. They wanted a better video game. They wanted Virtual Bart.
All of these are true statements. I don't know if chat's connecting dots in the way that statement may have made it sound.
But no, I think that was literally putting people to sleep because it...
And yeah, that's fair, but you know, also there's no ending to that game, so we can...
Yeah, it's true.
That's true. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Okay.
You ever see the first Mad Max? That was pretty alright. Like, it wasn't no worry. Yeah, no, the Mad Max 1 is good.
I get to continue.
Oh my god.
Well, now this is cake.
But yeah, that's...
I hate you, games. It sounds like he says, "Don't get help."
Did you end up playing the whole free 8 hours? No, they stopped us.
We played 6 of them.
Right, we are at like 2 hours left.
Yeah. And man, it sure didn't go anywhere.
No.
Or do anything. No, I was being hit on the wall.
Right?
Oh god, this is gonna eject me out too.
Oh no, come on.
I always thought that animation was funny. Just dumping Bart out into the Grand Canyon. You know, Bob beat that dinosaur one so fast. I think I'm really the one holding us behind tonight.
Obviously. Is he play like 5 different ones at once?
He accidentally ran into a skull. It exploded.
Good.
Just instantly. I was nowhere near him. Thank you. Bart really thinks it's poggers when he ends human lives.
Yeah. That seems pretty on point for Bart.
People are dying and you're yelling, "All right."
I just remember the kid getting hit by the car in Twin Peaks.
That was fucking hilarious. You know, there are good moments. I'll be glad when we're through with it. So that way I can look back on the good moments and just not think about, you know.
The people remind you that you should have a Ford gun.
Oh yeah, the Y button. Okay. Thank you, chat.
Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
Pretty bad about trying a lot of the buttons in every circumstance.
You gotta hit every button in Virtual Bart. You never know what the devs were thinking. It's impossible.
Yeah, I mean, the diaper thing only works in midair, obviously, in the baby minigame. So
right,
I even
maybe
have to
only
check.
even that part of the baby minigame.
Oh god, you're probably right, but I don't know.
Right?
Imagine being able to concentrate on any one of these long enough to, you know, get good at it and beat it.
How far are you in Twin Peaks Season 3? Like 10 episodes thereabout?
Yeah, we just started 10. Nope.
Now you know we can't go right back to it. We gotta go watch Madam Web in the Marvels.
That is not fucking happening. Oh, okay. Really? Yay! I hit someone.
I know this is SNES, but for some reason this literally looks close to a PlayStation game. No. No, wrong.
Yeah, I think the answer to that's just false. Whoop. Nope, too far. Even the PS1 Kid Clown and Crazy Chase isn't this rough. Well, actually, yeah, that actually used 3D graphics, which it shouldn't have. Oh my god. Yay. That kid was walking all annoying like.
People are saying it reminds them of the Hercules game on the PlayStation 1. Oh,
Woof.
thank God. Oof.
The implication. Imagine if the third dimension was real. How much that would change this video game. Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, is my favorite Spider-Man characters. Mademoiselle Webb and the Gwen Goblin.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I guess. Oh, no, it's over. God.
This sure is one of the worst games.
Yeah.
You know? We had it lucky with the dinosaur minigame.
Yeah, the dinosaur was like the best level. What if he just died? Wouldn't that be funny?
In a game where I have 3 continues, taking one of them at random?
Yeah,
no, that would not be funny. Just so we're clear, that would not be funny.
Just realize this is like Lawnmower Man's this whole rad guy. Man, did that
That's
have
a lot better.
Minigame thing?
No, it's the 3D thing.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
That 3D effect's much, much better. And weirdly, pretty authentic to the movie. How did he get so small?
I don't know. Did that 13 lives? I think it only took 1.
What? The continue thing?
Yeah, blue thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it only took 1. Rat.
Imagine if the Mega Man just had one swear in the boss select screen that just killed you. It's worse than that. Imagine if you selected a boss, Robot Master, and it had like 20% chance of just killing you instead.
Thank you, sir. God, truly insane that this is what the game wants for you to figure out how to go down this water pipe. Okay. Welp, I missed the time. I think I'm just gonna lose now.
Oh, but you're so close. You might make it.
Oh! I've never seen that.
Yeah, no, neither have I.
We beat 2 minigames!
Look at us!
All right, we're such strong gamers! That shit away from me.
You better have kept the keys I got. Is this the beginning of the level?
Oh no.
This one.
No! No!
Come on.
No! Why?
I don't know.
Why the maze one?
Because I couldn't figure out how to checkpoint it at any point.
Okay, Gamer Chris, you have to tell me my video looks really good. I paid a lot of money for this really high quality capture, and you're supposed to be impressed. If you aren't impressed, I'm gonna cry. Don't make me cry, Gamer Chris. Say it looks nice. Because Bob never beat stage 1. Yeah, but the other thing's checkpoint all the time, Rush Zickenberg. Where are you at? You asleep. Like, think about the dinosaur level and how many times it checkpointed him.
Right?
There must have been like 9 checkpoints in that easily.
Yeah.
Maybe more. Silence, Australia. Please justify Dan's toy. To be fair, it is not just a toy. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't have a rational explanation for how I'd use it for the channel and how it'd make things easier, which it does do. So at least there's that. Can I leave this in one moment? Why is it getting so frame skippy? Dear Jesus, please make AMD launch the new CPUs. I'm so tired of my rig. I shouldn't have found that funny. Spiff said something in chat. Oink.
Oh. I didn't think about that. Oink. Where that is.
Oh.
Yeah, I think there's a certain order you need to get the keys or something.
Or throwing the switch does it.
Yeah, maybe throwing the switch is to activate the ability to grab a key.
I'm really glad after this week we're done with bad video games. Forever.
Yeah, that's surely going to be what happens, right?
Hey Bob, I'm blanking. What was the highest goal of Wave 3?
You don't want to know.
Okay. Okay, I trust you, my friend. I trust you that I do not want to know. Yeah, next week is all Prince of Persia, Like a Dragon. You make it sound like they're two equal partners in the week, but I feel like one of these may be a lot more time than the other. When Sonic Chronicles. What? I don't. White Knight Chronicles? Bob, do you mean the PSP game that I just found out yesterday exists?
Okay, there's the red key.
Yeah, Resistance 2 is a good game too, right, Bob?
Yeah, of course. I mean, by these
compared
standards.
to what we've been playing today, aside from Prince of Persia, it's a god tier video game,
right?
I want to see a kid who was raised on nothing but virtual Bart just get in the 90s thrown directly into Resistance 2. They'll be like, gaming is my religion. And this is the shit.
Oh my god.
What's up? How's
Nothing,
it going?
it's great. It's
Okay.
amazing. Why would anything be wrong?
No pressure, Bob.
Uh-huh.
But we have to beat this in the next hour, otherwise I have to split up the VOD.
Oh no.
It goes up. Yeah, are you throwing switches that open both the keyhole for the thing and also spawn the key?
I think so.
I swear that better not be a secret door up there.
It probably will be.
Chris confirms this. Okay. At least there's a rhyme or reason.
Right.
Oh yeah, this music is getting old. You know what? We'll just go ahead and there we go.
Where was that?
Is there a MIDI of the extreme on there?
No, really? You kill me while I'm trying to pick up the key? this door. Yeah.
Here you go, Spiff. Oink. Man, this is pretty epic music. Is this Final Fantasy 14?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's great.
Chris, where would you rank this in the grand scheme of the mini games on this game? Chris says, I think this is the best one.
Really? Better than the dinosaur one?
Okay. Bob thinks the dinosaur one's the best. I think I'd rather deal with the baby than most of them, but dinosaur easily up there too.
Man, if we weren't playing the music it is playing, it would definitely be way better, because the music it's playing is painful. Oh, the yellow key just appears there. The yellow key just appears next to these switches. Of course it does.
How did we not see that?
I don't know.
Well, there you go. Now no one's listening to it. We're listening to this great MIDI.
Great MIDI.
He did it!
We escaped. We escaped. Time to do the freezer.
Because everything's an ice level! I'm very excited for the baby to crawl into a freezer too.
Oh, no. This game certainly cannot run this, actually.
Yeah, this is actually really impressive.
Nice.
You talking about how good that solo is?
Yeah, no, it's great. In wrong direction, maybe? Oh, that's gone.
Oh man,
that sucks.
Did you know Final Fantasy VIII has great music? Shocking, I know.
Crazy.
Do you know that the hook coming by actually hurts you?
No, I don't.
It might carry you somewhere.
It might carry me. Oh my god. Just spawn that thing inside of me. Great.
Totinos, 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 Totinos. This sounds like the Doom sound font. What if I told you it's a thing called MIDI?
Get on here. God, why did...
What?
Everything just broke.
What? 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 Yeah, Triak, we're playing Virtual Bart because after 6 hours of Skull and Bones and a little bit of Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, people begged for sweet release from Skull and Bones and voted to change to Virtual Bart. So we'll beat Virtual Bart and then the stream will be over. That'll definitely happen within a timely manner. Yeah, maybe we just bounce across to the left here.
Yeah, right. All right, fall straight through the thing again. Oh, I guess I'll spin the wheel again. God, just the idea of hold jump so you can bounce up.
Yeah.
I'll hold up so you can bounce up. It's like, no, this is awful. Fuck. Unless someone donates $250 with the Prince of Persia. Jesus. I mean, that's still up there. Oh, it's this song. Fuck you. Yeah.
Oh.
We're making good progress in all of them except Apocalypse.
Yeah, we're doing okay on everything but Apocalypse, which Apocalypse is just one level, right?
Right? No, none of them have been only one level. I'm scared. Can you shoot him?
No, I don't have the pacifier in this part. Because, that makes sense.
Okay, Chris says yes, it is. Thank God. Oh, Baby Bart makes good faces.
Yeah, it's true.
It's the shortest one. Thank God.
And that's why it's so bullshit, the way it's balanced.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I have the gun. I'm going to get the gun tech down. I'm really glad I jumped through to kill myself for a corn dog.
What? They're evil. Just evil. How does the AV Gen not do this?
He did a Simpsons episode.
Okay.
He didn't have much focus on this, though. That's... What if I just...
Yeah, exactly. Baby Bart make the zoned out face as he goes into the wood chipper.
Why would I? Why would I hold the jump button? You jump lower on the trampoline. Why would that happen? You just jumped. What? Ah! This will not go well.
That's great, Rito. We don't have an affectionate kitty here. We only have virtual Bart.
Okay.
But yeah, I've seen that Jackie Chan movie where Baby Bart gets thrown in the wood chipper.
Oh, that's a limited...
Okay. We have schools. You have virtual Bart. Yeah, it's rough. We didn't want virtual Bart though. He shouldn't have said that. It's his. That's really on him.
That is on him. You're gonna checkpoint me like anywhere past the intro, right?
No.
Please.
No.
Please. Baby Bart begs.
Yes, but
Oh, thank you, Amazing G Guy, for the 27 months.
Yeah, it's going virtual Bart.
Eat pant. This time. I got this.
All right.
I know, it's such a weird delivery.
Yeah.
All right. Eat pant. Eat pant. Wait, what?
How? How does that make sense?
They're ghosts!
Well, they are based on those girls from The Shining. Pretty sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. Eat it, Conan O'Brien. Damn it.
Yes, Bart's famous catchphrase. All right.
They should just have him say eat pant. Oh my.
Clearly went between the two of them. Yeah, obviously. My God, they change dimensions per frame.
Uh-huh. Bye. I'm just gonna send that one to space. Thank you.
Yeah.
Boo.
Oh.
Fuck you, Conan O'Brien. Why is Conan so fast?
I don't know. How's Prince of Persia been, at least?
It was really good. It was too good. They wouldn't let us have it.
Yeah, no, we got to play maybe 2 hours of that, maybe.
Maybe.
Probably less.
God,
probably less than that.
Fucking space. Now the timer's a problem.
Yeah.
Too soon. Ugh. Frames. Frames too early. Conan!
Oh my God.
Conan!
Come on.
Conan!
Yes!
Thank you,
Now you just need
God.
Milhausen. Wait, I guess her.
I guess her. She's like, nope, I'm an adult. And then she pulls out a gun and shoots us.
Oh my God, no.
Please. No.
Okay, I thought that was going to end it. I thought that would be like, no, he kills me.
No. For some reason, that isn't the case. And everyone's like, that's weird and off-brand.
Right?
God, the diagonal sucks so much, dude.
Oh,
I
please.
did it.
I think he did, yeah.
He's doing a dance.
He is.
Oh my God.
There better not be a third one.
Was that it? Are we good? Are we good? We got 3 out of 6. We're good? Oh my God. So what's that? Tomato, slide, dino. Here we go. Football. Because it's pigskin. Man, it's gonna be really weird when we start doing the streams that are like good fun games.
Uh-huh.
People are like, what the hell was the last 2 months? So it's Skull and Bones, the breakout quadruple A hit of 2024. One moment. Of 2024, we all knew it was going to be when it was announced like a decade ago. No. There's a Jack Handy bit where it's like deep thoughts with Jack Handy, I believe is the bit from SNL.
Yes.
Where he talks about how his uncle whittled him a toy boat once. But the joke ultimately was he whittled it out of a larger wooden boat he had, so now all the paint's missing and it's smaller and terrible. That's what that is for Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Yeah.
It's literally that, but the paint is stripped and it's horrible looking, and it's worse than Assassin's Creed Black Flag in every single possible way. It's genuinely terrible. Like it, yeah. You can't get out of your boat to explore anything, so you're just trapped in the boat. When you board the other ships, you don't do any like combat. Like it just plays a cutscene and you did it. There's no story. There's no end to the game. Most of your missions are you grabbing resources out of the water. Other missions are you going to get rum from other cities to bring to one guy. You got out of the boat to pull that chest over. No, we didn't get out of the boat. We spawned on land.
Right.
Those are two very different ideas. Yeah, it's a survival game missing these survival bits. It's an always online multiplayer bit where they defanged all the multiplayer bits so you couldn't grief any players. It's a really bizarre thing they've done. I can't believe what it's done.
Okay, I can't get up from here.
Please. Please, sir.
Whoa.
Yeah, the pirate game with no PvP. Well, that would be rude. Don't be rude. You know that's against the pirate code. What in the goddamn is this? It's Virtual Bart. Everyone loves Virtual Bart. But yeah, no, Skull and Bones is really depressing. Aha.
Yeah,
now
that's the insane thing they want.
So you can't make the jump to that white platform?
It's real hard.
Because you clip through this platform when you do the jump
so
sometimes?
easily.
Okay, yeah.
Like that, for no reason.
Cool.
I'm just gonna die from the falling ones.
So I assume Skull and Bones for someone. I don't know who and I don't know why. But it being $70 is real rough.
Yes! Okay, I was able to get that to work. Oh, a corn dog.
Thought there was going to be more pirates. Wasn't prepared for Pig Bart. Yeah, it just becomes this after all. It's real weird. We plundered a city and they said, hey, do you want to play Virtual Bart? And we're like, okay.
God, Bart, why? The hitboxes are just incorrect.
Oh yeah,
thank God there's a checkpoint.
This is like somebody made 6 games in a game jam and then sold it for money.
That didn't count, because of course it didn't count.
Bob's gonna ace this, and then it's just gonna be nothing but me dealing with Baby and Thunderdome. Or we're all stuck here.
Yes.
Is the second Silent Hill movie really that bad? I've watched a lot of bad movies since that movie came out. I feel like I could reframe how bad that could possibly be better now, right?
Man, they make that thing as big as the whole platform.
Yes, you have to hang out to the left of it and then jump on top of it in order to get the timing and the space and not get knocked off. It's terrible. Oh, now they're out of sync. Oh.
Yep.
There you go. You got.
I'm really smug about dying though.
Yeah, and also I love that your profile picture isn't a pig version of Bart. It's just real human Bart as a skeleton as he's dying, and I'm like, is that how a skeleton looks like inside of Pig Bart? That's horrifying. It's just a human skeleton inside this pig. Yeah. Oh no! Jump to the right.
Oh, that's a ceiling I can't traverse. Great. Yeah.
Oink hyphen Pig Bart moments before. Well, yeah,
I can spin it in case.
You could end.
Go right back.
Land on yours. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Sure, the baby's right next to it, but baby, you roll 73 deaths.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll get it this time. I'm gonna get this gun mastery down, you know?
Right? Oh yeah, this game sucks real bad.
What is that Foley? Oh, hello.
If I had $250 to spare, I would love to save the vibes of this wretched game on screen. But there needs to be any progress to save us from this hell.
It's okay. We're almost done with Virtual Bart. We don't need to switch anymore. We love this game, and we're getting so good at it. And you know, I think everyone's gonna realize how good this game is. I think we've all been too harsh, actually.
Yeah, that's definitely the case.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah, someone actually asked how far we are on the third list of goals, which, yeah, we cleared that.
We're on wave 4.
Yeah, we're on wave 4.
Which I can show you what's on wave 4 in just a second. I just, I'm acing this, and I need to
you got full
make
attention.
sure I get through this time. Because this is the run. Yes, having a gun and knowing you have that gun is really helpful in beating this minigame, huh?
Yeah.
Imagine that.
So excited to see your first time shoot Delta Rune, says Amazing Giga. Yeah, no, that should be pretty cool.
Did it.
Nice. Like,
see? Bart and Krusty will survive the post-apocalypse.
Yes, we've been over this.
Okay. Come on, man. Eat pant. How were we supposed to do this in 3 continues, Bob?
It wasn't possible.
We've used 27.
It wasn't possible.
Did I say 27? I meant 28.
Right?
They're deranged.
After they did the Simpsons episodes
Stop doing that.
where they did the What's the Future, I was always like, well, yeah, that's neat, but you're going to actually do that eventually, right? These characters are going to age up, and now we're here like 30 years later. No.
Nope.
Never.
Well, Bob, it would be terrible if we ruined The Simpsons by going into the future. We prevented that by staying in the past.
Yeah.
The Simpsons is still great.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh no.
If you beat the ones that I love to just constantly kill you. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Also, yeah, no checkpoints. Why would it have checkpoints?
I feel like it gave me one, but I'm not sure. Aha! No, it didn't. Of course not. What are you doing? I'm holding the fucking... So about why I wouldn't know a button had a function, because maybe, just maybe, it doesn't work some of the time.
Whoa. The camera tracks you so well. At least it doesn't kill you when you go off to the left side. I guess it did checkpoint you, because this is definitely new.
Yeah.
First beat Apocalypse last, so it never came up on stream. Huh.
That makes sense. Excuse me?
What? It's just wait? Oh, but now they're out of sync? How do you even... How do we live with that?
You don't.
Kill yourself.
God, what a nightmare. Oh, no.
Those are some good emotes to dance to clown circus music. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Fuck me, I guess. Oh my god. Also, why the X button? You know that's the opposite of jump on this controller. Like, you know that's not convenient as an input.
That's why it's funny.
No, just
no.
Just do it. Just do it, man.
Fine, eat my cereal.
Fuck off. God, why is the first thing? Yeah, no, just end it. Just end it. I don't... Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, Uber Kid Kai, how's it going? Why are we trapped in virtual Bart? Because it's the only way through. The only way out is through... Oh, no. Oh, thank God. There. Here's your pig game.
Pig game.
Netflix's hit show, Pig Game.
Why didn't you checkpoint me?
It's probably the end of Pig Game.
I know. I want a checkpoint.
Yeah, the RetroTink 4K was really made for virtual Bart.
Yeah, obviously. God.
I bet you can make the jump from that to the higher one.
You can. I did that a few times earlier.
Okay.
But we should get the extra lives while we can.
Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just have, like, Circus Andy Kaufman as a, like, paralysis demon in my head right now.
God, that was such a tease.
Yeah, you could just barely do it.
Yeah, I bet.
That is Pat stares at as Peppa Pig.
Oh, why?
All right.
Please.
Well, now that we've all agreed that that is what is in chat right now.
Hopefully that checkpointed me. I touched it up there. Come on! I was up on that platform. You should have counted it.
Okay. Basically, what we're trying to say is the reason we're playing Virtual Bart is because Evil dies tonight. And by evil, I mean Chris, because I'm going to go kill him for him being the reason that I have to play this right now. I think Bob got the 2 easy ones.
Yeah. Just undo everything. I don't know why, but he did.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I have friends who are really into good classic games, like Virtual Bart.
Yeah.
Zangrel says the pig was the only one I couldn't beat this again. You know what? You did pretty well.
Come on, I was in there.
Can we get an instant replay on that? Yeah, we hit 200 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stream Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. A lot of people are deeply horrified that we're playing Virtual Bart. I don't know why they're so horrified. I mean, we came from Skull and Bones. It can't be that much. Ugh. The trick is to hit it in the upper left, basically.
Okay. Here we go.
They took Bob from me. He's lost his fucking mind. We're so done. Yeah, I just see Andy Kaufman in my head doing the Mighty Mouse dance he does. That's to this song, because it's like the worst.
Uh-huh.
Imagine if you beat Dinosaur last, and 6/7 of the spin would just kill you. That would be unreal. It's like, you better nail this spin, or you're just dead.
Oh no!
I'm glad Mad Max is done.
Yeah.
That's important. That was bad timing.
God. Perfectly bad timing.
Where the hell are you going?
What if I deactivated the bounce for no reason?
Okay.
I guess I just have to live with that.
Scrunt.
I guess I have to live with that.
Fucking
God, it keeps timing out in the worst way.
The platform only starts going up, I think, when you touch it, right?
Right.
So you need to wait for the ice to come down. Because that hook will tell you when it's going to go over and grab the ice. Because you see it pass you. See?
Yeah.
So you need to time that part better by using the hook as the tell. Spiff, are you calling Pig Bart real gay? I don't... Can I,
I got, you want to do the spin?
Yeah.
All right.
And maybe also the Pig Bart. I thought it was just going to be like, we're not sending out Bart. Bart no longer wants to spin. No! No!
Good
Well then,
hole.
okay, I'm gonna stop it on left. Oh my god.
There
I'm
you
so
go.
close.
Enjoy
Okay,
your
so,
Pig Bart.
So I hold up to springy bounce. There's no other.
Nothing else. It just sucks.
Oh, I know. This Super Nintendo's really having a time with this game. Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The fact that if you fail to pick up a new level, you're killed at sending me says Uber King Cut. Yeah, that's fair. It's really unhinged. You only have 3 credits in the regular version of this game without the cheat.
Just kill me. I don't want to go to the other part again. Seems that easy, boy.
Yeah.
God damn it. God damn it. Okay. It's the Dragon Ball theme.
The Genesis version is better for sure. No. I made that mistake too many times, Angriel. The Genesis version is not better.
It is different. It runs a little better. Oh my god. It's okay. Got this. I don't got this. Yeah.
How did Virtual Bart happen after I went to bed? That scrap was a gun. Nobody wanted to see Skull and Bones anymore. They wanted to see Virtual Bart.
They all love Virtual Bart, and you ruined it. Nope.
In the Genesis version, the wheel actually makes noises as it spins, and you can see where it points.
Whoa!
Oh my
look at
god!
No! No! Give me a checkpoint.
No, of course not. Why would they give you a checkpoint? Then you might be able to clear it.
Then you might beat the game. And that would be a failure as a level designer.
Bart is cooler than pirates. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the ones in Skull and Bones. They were pretty melty.
Dakota says, so I missed the Skull and Bones part of the stream, but the fact that you guys would rather play this is causing me psychic damage. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
The game is,
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait this out a little bit. I think I did it.
Of course they go. Oh, is this the boss?
It better be the boss of the motherfucking game.
Right?
Push.
Oh, push the furnace button. Kill him.
What?
Or
what? Game. Game. Give me something to work with here, man. Oh, I'm supposed to leave, aren't I?
I don't think so. Especially this is the worst boss in the game. What's the verdict on Throwing Bones? Did Singapore get their money's worth? Well, we're playing this instead right now because we would rather play Virtual Bart than Skull and Bones.
Virtual Bart with 99 lives.
Yes, with 99 lives.
Oh no.
Not
What
regular.
is this nonsense?
Oh god.
I'm supposed to push
that
this
onto the bot. Oh my god. Why? Why? What? How did they even? And will that somehow hurt the guy? What did we accomplish here, Bart?
Oh my god, I'm supposed to get him on top of the ice block.
There's no way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, maybe, yeah, because it's not his walk path. Okay.
So he needs to sync up with the hook or this doesn't work at all.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Okay, he's not gonna walk on it. Maybe it is just we're showing it into the hook.
What if it's crush him with it? I think that's it. Because then he'll walk underneath it.
Maybe?
Yeah. Okay. What? Am I making progress by shoving those pigs in that furnace?
I think you are.
Just keep saying, now do it again. I mean, realistically, if that's all I'm doing, it's not that hard.
It's just baffling. Because there's no indicator that this is accomplishing anything.
Anything, yeah. Other than it's a thing I can do that causes a reaction. An interaction. That doesn't mean it's accomplishing anything.
Did it 3 times. That should be enough, but I guess it's not. Now do it again, says Spiff.
It's fair. That's how I feel, Bart. Yeah, thank you. But does that accomplish anything?
I guess you're saving the pig because you're throwing him in the furnace? Maybe?
Sure. This game has been me trying to save other pigs.
Right. Except for that last area, which was just hell.
Yeah.
Spiff is pig lighting you?
Chris is like, my job here is done. It's just left.
I mean, it is like 4 a.m. almost.
No, Bob. That's not an excuse. Chris Wolfire has to stay here the whole stream.
He incited the violence. He must stay here.
Yeah, once Virtual Bart is on screen, he cannot leave. This is the rule.
Man, it really is just push him through this guy who will hurt you. This is a lot like a nightmare, but it's not Bart's Nightmare.
It's a different game.
A different game.
And we possibly worse.
We will not play.
No, I'm good. I only have personal beef with this one. No, I'll go to left.
Yeah, even as a child, I was like, no, the other one's terrible. Of course not. Why would I need to rent that again? That wasn't the good. The good one was
the
virtual
good one
Bart.
has virtual reality in it,
Right.
which is cool, just like Bart is cool. Kid you was so wise.
Of course, there's another one.
Get out of here.
There's always
Scram.
From off screen.
Okay. Progress is getting made, though. As in, I'm getting better.
Right.
That is like the thing I said.
Until Chris beats Bart's nightmare and somehow convinces you to play it instead of the next Ubisoft slop. It's okay. There isn't a next Ubisoft slop. What are you talking about, Rosenberg? They're done.
They are pretty done.
If they can get out Star Wars Outlaws or Assassin's Creed Red, I will be surprised.
What about Assassin's Creed Hexa? Huh? Is that a yes or a no?
No. Singapore takes over, Ubisoft nationalizes it, and starts making good games again? That doesn't seem very likely.
Yeah, because the part of Ubisoft they would be able to nationalize is the part in Singapore.
Right, which is, it's unclear if they can make a video game.
Dude, that guy sucks.
Yeah.
You know what's cool? When Gamma Chris plays like a good video game and I watch him after these death streams and I get to chill out like on Saturday and Sundays, that's pretty cool. I like that. One might say I need that after these death streams.
You're stoic, you're totally right. Seeing the actual money they spent on Skull and Bones, the money they got from the government, and the sales figures, all three of those specs together would be incredible.
It would. That would be up there with the Xbox accidentally unredacted FTC documents.
Right.
Where they just go, yeah, if Game Pass doesn't blow up insanely, we're gonna get out. And then Microsoft's like, no, we're fine.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
And numbers are just down. But really, they're up. But really, they're down. Eh? Oh, come on. Come on. You're bringing me down, man. Why is that not a sound? Why have I not made that a sound?
I'll stick wheelchairs combos. I mean, they said that Star Wars Outlaws is coming this year, so I'm sure we'll see it at E3.
They fucking said that. I don't know why they did that. I can, once again, you could pay me to be a consultant. Hey, we were thinking about releasing that this year. You're not, though. I was thinking about how cool it'd be to turn into a Super Saiyan when I was like 16. I didn't. Fun fact, I can't do that. Just like you can't ship that this year.
Maybe that Suni is actually super medicated and has been just said, well, you beat it. But it's not over. Why isn't it over?
The pain is more than real, Justin.
Why isn't it over? Why isn't it over? That should have been the boss of the game. The game should be over now.
Like all of it. Even baby.
Even baby. We all know the only two real levels of this are Pig and Raptor.
Pig and Raptor.
Oh no. Back to freeing pigs.
Aren't you so happy?
Some of the raptors.
Don't stun lock me. Don't sync up perfectly to keep stun locking me. Don't summon raptors. Oh no.
Oh god. Checkpoint, please?
Where are you gonna put me?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
But there was, no lives. Oh no. Kill yourself.
Okay, that's all right. How did they turn me into corn dog after that?
I don't know. If they turn anything into a corn dog in this universe.
Oh, stop. Okay. I'm so tired of losing lives to the skull. Oh.
Yeah.
It would have been too nice to put me up there again.
Yeah, it would have. It really would have.
I feel like I earned it. I deserve that much.
Oh yeah, Dio, they mixed those two numbers together to confuse everyone. It's like, no, you actually lost 8 million Game Pass subscribers if we do the math.
And they're like, uh-oh. Fucking gamers could do math? Who the fuck let them do that? Oh, wait, one moment.
Yeah, you don't want to forget your pig.
I can't leave without my friend Superfly.
No.
Please.
I would have thought you'd go back to the ice room. Don't even joke. Don't even joke.
Oh my god. What? Are you fucking real? What are we doing here? Huh?
There's...
Oh my god.
Oh. The heck? Oh my god.
We're really hitting it.
Yeah.
Damn it! I wonder if I can time it out though. I bet being off screen it
Probably.
will probably spawn at a time. Oh, it will. At least that one will. That lower one seems to or the higher one seems to consistently be open, so I'll just aim for it.
Chris tried the same thing.
And it didn't work for him either, did it?
I'm guessing
Being clever is not a solution. It is not allowed.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you're falling too fast. I haven't figured that out yet. That platform basically doesn't exist.
Yep.
Helldivers 2 beat Halo Infinite's all-time peak counter on Steam. It's despite Halo being free to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No shit.
They did a lot to damage that IP.
I mean,
Also,
I'm sorry. You can disagree with me all you want. Halo Infinite is not a great game.
No.
That is really, really not up to snuff with the first 3 Halos. So of course, like Helldivers, which is blowing up, is gonna do better. Like, what? You are disallowed from back progressing my checkpoint. That is illegal. I'll sue you. Oh, come on. Dear Satan, why'd you make this game? Did you just want a new hobby? We could have, like, gone, like, jogging or something. Anything to prevent this game from existing.
Right?
Okay. Yeah, you gotta get that on the first one, because that's actually when it's the most in sync. Otherwise, you're just gonna be here forever.
That's so bad.
I think this one might sync up so I can even just hand off. Nope. Just barely not. Oh, fuck off. Oh. What?
Come on, why? Why did it not work differently every other time?
And then this one hands off.
This hop checkpoint is disabled now, says Spiff. No. Why?
Now I'm too slow.
Yeah, sure. I agree that I'm also pretty surprised that Helldivers took off this much.
You couldn't make the hitbox slightly bigger.
No.
Right. Of course.
It's a good Dancing Mario gif. Not to this song, though. Bad, actually, here.
You can't make the hitbox even a pixel wider. I mean, the funny thing is Helldivers 1 did do all right.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that actually did pretty well because it was cross PS4 and PC.
Huh.
I thought this new one wouldn't do well because all the trailers made it look like it ran like absolute shit. And, you know, that's kind of important for a third-person shooter to not run like absolute shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't expect it because, you know, seems like classic Sony made them be overly ambitious and missed the point of thing.
Right.
Okay, and then this has the handoff. Thank God. If only they could all do that.
Right?
Why can't you all do that?
Why?
Dan, when you're in the middle of the Custom Skater's career-ending mission in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, you remember this and think, thank God I'm doing this and not playing fucking virtual Bart. Okay. Do you think Chris was just like, they haven't suffered enough? Do you think that's what?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's why, like, did Chris bring it up with this today? I think he did. Yeah. I think it was his fault completely.
Yeah, no, this is directly his fault.
I don't know why. Like, we're already playing Skull and Bones. We're already dealing with Skull and Bones.
And I have 30 minutes to beat this game, or otherwise it's multiple VODs. Baby. No, I'm sorry. We all have to listen to the terrible Carney music.
Yeah, it's Clown Bart music. We can't give it up. Give it up.
No. No, we're not doing that. We're not dreaming anymore.
Not dreaming. No more pirates.
I wonder if I can just... No. Damn. I love having to sync my animation cycle with jumping to a thing that's timed.
Yeah.
It's so easy. It's on frame or on screen for all of like 5 frames.
How was Prince of Persia? That was pretty cool.
It was so good. I had a great time. But it's gone now. It's gone.
What? You went right through that.
Oh, the respawn started working.
I don't know what it took, but thank God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. Why didn't Auto do it?
It's okay, this is the time. Oh no, they're out of sync for some ambiguous reason.
Oh, thank God.
We're gonna wait a little bit.
Kmart brand penis music. Jesus.
There's a lot going on in that phrase. Okay.
How many are there?
This is probably the last one. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Okay. That should have done it.
Why didn't that count? Why was that auto?
Fuck you, man! No! Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
So do I start at that one or the prior trampoline? I start at that one. Oh my God, we're making progress.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's such a great feeling, guys.
I thought that would just kill you. Oh, now he does.
Now his defense game is maximum.
Yes.
Starts playing fucking dancing mats. Oh no, it's a clown.
No.
God damn it. Oh no.
Come on.
Okay, this is it.
At least we have plenty of lives left.
Don't worry, I can fix that.
Yes, we are.
Okay. Fuck you.
Kill yourself.
Why does this virtual reality machine have a game where I die? Because dot hack's very cool. Oh, come on. This is so rotten.
Yeah.
Man, Chris really lucked out by his last one being Thunderdome because there was then no way to misroll. It feels like it does something different every time. This is so bad. This is so bad. Yeah, 56 more skulls. Yabba dabba dabba.
Come on. Why is it like this?
What are you doing? I hit it when it was straight up that time. I hit it when it was down to left the other time. I hit it when it was directly left the other time. What is going on? What is happening?
Kill yourself.
What is happening? What is happening? I know how to beat these now. It only took us 47 lives. That's all. No, keep going. Keep going.
Come
you
on.
sack of fucking shit. This is the worst.
Come on.
Okay, that had to be it. Based on what it just did, anything else would... Okay, thank God.
Baby.
Baby's the one I wanted. I feel like we're almost done here.
Right, this has to be the end, right?
Hey, Dan, do a small hop to desync. Then do the big hop in the float, all right? All right. I'm not... What do you... Game. I'm not holding jump. Game? Okay.
Cody put it on the title screen to get 99 lives. Otherwise, the game's impossible.
Oh my God, Bob. It's not about holding jump. It's about literally hitting jump as you're about to hit the ground. So it counts it as a normal height jump.
What?
I think we did it. Oh my God, we did it.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh.
Good Lord. The baby is dead.
Thank God.
Kill yourself. Just don't die 51 times.
I would sure appreciate not dying 51 times. Because I think we know how the stream goes if I die 51 times.
They're like, okay, put a call and blood again. It's obviously better.
Oh, right. There's no checkpoint.
No, of course not.
I somehow blame Andy Kaufman.
Thanks for that oink, Spiff. Thanks.
Oink of moral support. My pig has a message for you. He saw something I remembered. Cool. Cool. Let me up. You know, compared to some of the other runs, that went pretty smooth.
Right?
Because apparently getting combo chain doesn't actually do the extra damage. Oh boy, I'll probably desync this. Hopefully.
Where are you going?
I don't know, apparently I'm phasing through solid ground.
Yeah. Like, no hitbox works right. It's incredible.
Are you looking for secrets?
It's like it dumped in the fucking lava.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Stop phasing me through the ground, man! I'm freaking out! It's like fucking TMT! I'm supposed to walk across!
Yep.
We're just innocent men.
Yep. Oh, disgusting.
Vile. Absolutely vile.
The Office.
I would have beaten this so long ago. I would have beaten this so long ago. If I had known that I needed to walk across. Because they intentionally screwed it up.
Wow.
What do these guys want? What? That just says good luck with this one. Okay, that looks like it's working. Not making any damage noises though. Can't believe you guys are actually playing something worse than when I went to sleep. No, I'm real sorry. We're using the 100 lives cheat, so this is better than Skull and Bones.
Can I just leave? Oh. I'm just trying to piece together this absolute madness. Their attacks are prompt very specifically based on where I stand, and different ones of them come out. So I need to get him to ham the other one.
Okay. All right.
So, okay. Him, I have no idea yet. Oh, actually. That's weird. Why is he not?
His hands look like they didn't hurt him.
Yeah. Yep, there we go. Got it. That's the strat.
He shows pins at the guy and it kills him?
Yeah.
What?
And then the ham is supposed to hurt him. It just didn't that time.
Oh, of course.
There we go.
He
And I almost... Can you save that I only have 2 to kill, please?
They did in the dinosaur one, so hopefully do here too.
And it did.
Good. This is the same plot as Abe's Odyssey. Very smart video.
Kinda, yeah. Man, they made something truly awful here.
Yeah, they did. What's he gonna do? Can you just stomp on him?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because I don't think he does anything. Oh, is that really what we're doing?
Does he have to hurt
I
himself
have to
with the
bump
books?
him in the front, so that way he hurts himself with the books.
Why?
Video games.
Wow. That was Bart's nightmare. No, it wasn't. It was Bart. Virtual Bart. It was virtual Bart.
This is ours now.
Is there a special ending for all of them?
That's my dad.
Yes, and Chris said what it was.
Oh yeah, he did.
What a rotten video game.
Yeah.
Attaboy, Bob.
Play the all right sound again.
Attaboy, Bob.
This is obviously the sequel.
Virtual Homer?
Yeah, Virtual Homer.
Wow.
You were right to do it, Bob.
What an ending.
Wow.
What an ending.
Hey, that's my dad.
What an ending. Now that's video games. And we just barely made it under the timer. So we are cutting the stream. We beat the game.
We beat a game. It
We
wasn't
beat-
either the ones we started
That's
with,
the
but we
game.
beat a game.
We beat the game. Chat chose that game and we beat that game. I guess we're gonna play some other some PS2 game on the RetroTig 4K some other time, and eventually, at some point in time, I will, come back and play more A special thanks to the voices we used. Thanks, buddy. I bet they feel so blessed to be in this game. You know, come back sometime and play Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. Is that it? You got...
Of course, sometimes you're gonna play all the way through. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Yes. I thought you were gonna say Skull and Bones. Be like,
No.
that doesn't.
There's no all the way through.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing.
I want to see a Let's Player upload a video of it and be like, it's, and then it's over.
Anyway, check out all these menus. Let's see who's live here on Twitch.tv at this hour. We got some cool.
That actually looks a decent bit like the Virtual Boy logo.
It's because it's 3D and it's so real. Oh man, look at that. It's so fancy.
How bad was Skull and Bones? We beat Virtual Bart instead.
I think that says everything. Anyway, I gotta see who's live here on Twitch. Instead of sitting here and just being like, look at these cool filters I'm doing for no reason that won't look good via stream.
Is Virtual Bart a quadruple A game? No.
No, there are not enough microtransactions. I feel like GameSack does a pretty good of simulating this exact sort of shader, like as an After Effects plugin. Anyways, let's cut that out. Cut this out. Set that to that. He's beautiful. Look at him. How many A's is it? I'm gonna say 1 for Bart. You know, there's only 1 A in Bart, so I'm gonna say that's how many A's it has. But let's head over to Twitch. I have no idea who's live with what. There's a dude cosplaying a pirate on the front page playing Skull and Bones. I hope they're enjoying it. It'd be really tragic if they weren't.
He's the #1 Skull and Bones streamer. We were only the #5.
I mean, he's on the front page. I sure fucking hope he's #1, right? Oh man. There are so many people who've gone offline because of how late it is.
Right. Yeah, we aren't early enough for people to start waking up and streaming yet either.
You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the cruelest thing I've ever done. So, Janked Jesus is live playing some Super Nintendo games. He's got some requests going on. We're just gonna raid him and then suggest, you know, maybe there's some way to get some virtual Bart going on. You know?
Maybe he wants to see another run of Virtual Bart.
Yeah, maybe he'll do that. Maybe there's a way to get him. I don't know. The timeline. It seems like he's been live pretty late, but we're gonna go over there and we're gonna try that. So we will see you all later for some other stream like a Dragon Infinite Wealth or Grand Blue Fantasy Relink or Helldivers. Probably not Legendary Tales, that's for sure, because I'll be in the fucking headset. Or RoboCop or any number of other games we need to.
Yeah.
Anyway.